Hey everyone, it's Mark and I want to wish everyone a happy and healthy new year. The channel has grown a lot over the past year. We've gained viewers, live stream viewers, subscribers, and we started posting our own shorts videos. I would like to say thank you to everyone who has supported the channel. I often say on my live streams, without each and every one of you, the channel would be nothing. And that's the absolute truth. So thank you to each and every one of you for supporting the channel. This marathon will feature Sovereign Citizen and police body cam videos, which were all previously posted here on the channel. I hope you all enjoy this marathon, and I wish everyone a happy and healthy 2026. Let's roll the marathon!
Hey, well, you're here, sir. Last but not least.
Blessing, sir.
Can I have your first and last name?
Yes, I'm here by special appearance, sui juris, Kevin Ladewig.
Can you spell your last name?
Ladewig.
Okay, here we go. Oh, you called my office, didn't you? Okay. So, but for the record, we didn't talk. We haven't spoken, right? Because it's not appropriate for me to do that. Okay, so this is TOW 822-54. Let's see. Okay.
May I ask one thing for the record?
I'm sorry?
May I ask one thing for the record?
Sure.
Are you on oath? Do you have a constitutional oath?
Do I have a constitutional oath? Well, yes, I took an oath to uphold the Constitution of the United States and the state of Illinois.
Excellent.
I'm a practicing attorney, so yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent.
So this is, all right, let me take a look here. So the underlying alleged charges are driving while license suspended, possession of cannabis less than 10 grams, speeding is not a basis for the tow, we've got no insurance, and then driving with expired license plates. And so this allegedly occurred back on August the 10th of this year. So you're contesting the validity of the tow?
Yes.
Okay. So what would you like to tell me?
All right. Please let me finish. All right.
Well, as long as you're relevant to the proceedings, I'm happy to let you.
Very relevant.
Thank
Very
you,
relevant, sir.
For some reason, I doubt that. I have a feeling we're about to hear him cherry pick Supreme Court rulings as well as some other sovereign citizen nonsense.
Supreme Court decisions are considered the law of the land in regards to constitutionally protected rights, and they cannot be interpreted or reinterpreted as they are stare decisis, already reviewed and described as law. 1. Federal law and Supreme Court cases apply to state court cases. Howell versus Rose. 496 U.S. 356, 1990. No state shall convert a liberty into a privilege, license it, and attach a fee to it. Murdoch versus Penn, 319 U.S. 105. If the state converts a liberty into a privilege, the citizen can engage in the right with impunity. Shuttlesworth versus Birmingham, 373 U.S. 262. Operation of a motor vehicle upon public streets and highways is not a mere privilege, but is a right or liberty protected by the guarantees of federal and state constitutions. Adams versus City of Pocatello, 416 P2D 46. The right to travel on the public highway is a constitutional right. Tech Lines versus Danford, Mississippi, 12 SO 2D 784 787. Anything that is a right cannot be subject to conditions or licensing. Lane versus Wilson, 307 U.S. 268 275. Every state law must conform in the first place to the Constitution of the United States and then to the subordinate constitution of the particular state. And if it infringes upon the provisions of either, it is so far void. Houston versus Moore, 18 U.S. 1, 5 LED 19. And the Constitution itself is in every sense a law. Carter versus Carter Coal Company, 298 U.S. 140, 296, 1935. No sanction can be imposed absent proof of jurisdiction. Standard versus Olson, 74. SCT 768. With no injured party, a complaint is invalid on its face. Gibson versus Boyle, 139, Arizona 512.
If I were the judge, I would have shut this down by now. As I predicted, he's cherry-picking Supreme Court rulings and using sovereign citizen word salad to try and get out of trouble. It's complete, utter nonsense.
The right of a citizen to travel upon the public highway and to transport his property thereon in the ordinary course of life and business is a common right which he has under his right to enjoy life and liberty, to acquire and possess property, and to pursue happiness and safety. It includes the right in doing so to use the ordinary and usual conveyances of the day, and under the existing modes of travel include the right to drive a horse-drawn carriage or wagon thereof, or to operate an automobile thereon for the usual and ordinary purpose of life and business. It is not a mere privilege, like the privilege of moving a house in the street, operating a business stand in the street, or transporting persons or property for hire along the street, which a city may permit or prohibit at will. Thompson versus Smith, 154, SE 579 at 583. Therefore, Federal Code Law, Title 42, Section 666, which indicates that we can't buy, sell, travel, trade, or work without a Social Security number, is seemingly in direct violation of the Supreme Court decisions which invalidate Title 42, Section 666. It is unconstitutional to require one to have a Social Security number and driver's license to travel. Criminal and statutory jurisdiction. All persons are presumed to know the law. If any person acts under any unconstitutional statute, he does so at his own peril. He must take the consequences. 16 AM, Jur. 177, 1781. Person is not criminally responsible unless criminal intent accompanies wrongful act. Gasho versus U.S. 39F, 3D, 1420, 9th Circuit, 1994. If an administrative officer or agency acts outside the scope of its authority or jurisdiction, its act are null and void. Doolin versus Carr, 125 U.S. 618. When federal officials perpetrate constitutional torts, they do so ultra vires and lose the shield of sovereign immunity. Williams versus U.S. Department of Agriculture, 815 F2D 369. Decency, security, and liberty alike demand that government officials shall be subject to the rules of conduct that are commands to the citizens. U.S. versus Olmstead, 277 U.S. 438, 1928. Remedy. The Constitution provisions that no person shall be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor private property taken for public use without compensation.
There should be penalties for wasting the court's time, because that's all he's doing right now.
Are intended as limitations upon the power of the government in its dealings with the citizens and relates to that class of rights whose protection is peculiar within the province of the judicial branch of government, and that the courts are bound to give remedy for unlawful invasion of rights of property by officers of any breach of government. United States versus Lee, 106 U.S. 196, 1882. I also would like to stand on the Fifth Amendment.
Okay. So by saying that, you're indicating to me you won't answer any of my questions, which you don't have to.
That is not what I'm indicating. I'm indicating that I have to be compensated for property that has been seized.
All right, so you did submit a written motion or
Yes,
brief
yes.
to the Village of Lombard.
I did.
I've read that, as part of the packet here. I've reviewed the police report and some various other documents.
I've got video on it also.
I'm sorry?
I've got video on it also.
Okay.
And then they did claim in the inventory report, they defamed my character by claiming that I'm a sovereign citizen which is basically a known establishment for terrorism.
I love how all of these sovereign citizens say they aren't soft cits, yet they use all the same arguments as sovereign citizens. So guess what? Yes, you are indeed a sovereign citizen. If you weren't, you wouldn't be quoting their nonsense or reading their scripts, and you wouldn't be trying this silly little sovereign citizen defense.
So by doing that, defaming my character on that, and defaming my legal documents, which are actually Supreme Court cites. So.
Right, yeah, and I've examined what you provided to the village.
I do have more if you would like.
I'm sorry?
I do have more if you would like.
Okay. No, at this point, I'm very comfortable with your position, and I respect that.
Thank you, sir.
So, looking at the records provided to me, it does appear that on the date of the alleged violation, you didn't have a valid driver's license. Is that correct?
In the state of Illinois, don't need a driver's license.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm showing that you didn't have a valid license. I also see that your plates were expired. Were your plates expired?
I'm on a contract with the Secretary of State in the Department of Motor Vehicle.
Okay.
So yes, I've excluded myself from all the contracts.
Okay.
UCC 1308 without prejudice.
Okay. All right. So because what I'm seeing from the record indicates that the plates were expired, and both of those are bases for towing of the vehicle.
It's not
and
a
there's
commercial.
Possession of the cannabis.
It's not a commercial vehicle.
Okay. Thank you. Did you also have cannabis on your person?
I did.
Okay. I appreciate your candor. I do. Speeding isn't a concern for me.
Mm-hmm.
So as I said earlier, I'm an attorney. I've been doing these hearings for quite a while now. I have reviewed the documents and the citations that you have referred to me. I don't find them persuasive. You do have the right to travel on the public ways, but you have to have a valid driver's license, and you have to have.
By what law?
Well, hang on. I'll let you talk. Okay. Let me talk.
Very well.
Because we're on the record here, and I want to make sure. Yeah. So, and this is my finding, and the Supreme Court's very clear on points that, that right to travel on the public roads can be conditioned on things like having a driver's license for operating a motor vehicle, having valid registration on that motor vehicle. There's a host of things, and there's plenty of case law on that point. So, well, let me finish. So, based on that and the fact that, there doesn't seem to be any issue of fact related to the validity of the license, the possession of cannabis, and the expiration of the license plates, I do unfortunately have to enter a finding of liable. The amount of the administrative fee will be that $500 that I mentioned at the beginning of the hearing.
And you're going to compensate me then?
So that is not my role.
According to the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution.
Sir, that's my finding.
That's not a finding.
I'm not going to argue the case with you. As
Really?
I said in the beginning.
Okay. Under what jurisdiction?
As I said.
Under what jurisdiction? You have no jurisdiction.
Okay.
If that were the case and the judge didn't have jurisdiction, then why did you show up to court? Because you know that the judge does indeed have jurisdiction, and that if you didn't show up to court, a warrant would have been issued for your arrest.
So, if you're not going to let me finish,
Okay, go ahead. You're right.
You do have the right to file an appeal if you disagree with my findings. You have 35 days to file that appeal in the Circuit Court of the 18th Judicial Circuit. Okay? You understand that right?
I do not understand.
Okay. Well, I've explained it twice.
I am asking.
So you should.
I'm asking and demanding that you honor your oath that you have taken.
Thank you, sir.
And recognize the Supreme Court findings that I stated earlier.
Thank you.
That I do not need a license. I do not need a license to drive my personal property, which is an automobile. Do not need it. Registration for a motor vehicle on an automobile.
Thank you, sir. That is not my finding. All right, so we have that order printed up for you. You can get a copy from the court station over there.
Just hold on. Get this right. Because this is not the end.
No, for the record, time is now 9:57 a.m. No one else is in the audience with regards to
Here comes the good part.
balance of administrative code.
Listen.
All right, Mr. Valley, there's a warrant for your arrest. Put your hands behind your back and under arrest. Drop the suitcase.
Really, now I'm being accosted.
There's a warrant for your arrest. You are under arrest. Do
By
not
what
resist.
authority? You have not provided any documentation yet.
Do not
You have not provided any documentation.
We will.
This is not a resist. This is no
resisting.
documentation.
When you're not
Do you have an
complying,
order
it's
signed by a judge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
I have to be at the station.
Oh, now it's at a station. You're arresting me without paperwork.
Okay,
Without
you don't
proper
need the paperwork.
Really? Okay.
We only have to provide it to you later,
Okay.
which we will.
Do you want her to take this?
Yes,
stuff?
please. Yes.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, go ahead. This way.
You guys are funny.
Over this way.
You guys are slick, huh?
Not slick.
You guys are breaking the law.
Acting
Acting outside. Yeah.
That truck.
No.
Alright. Do you have anything I need to know about Mr. Ludwig? Any knives?
No, sir. I'm not a threat like you guys.
Lighter?
Yes.
You want your friend to take this?
No.
Well, it's not going to go with you, so it's going to be taken off your person.
You cannot take this.
I can actually, because you cannot have anything on your person when you get arrested.
Really? All right. So you're refusing me on that, huh? Will you hold it then? So that way this can all be
It'll go with you.
$100 there and a lighter.
Do you want her to take any of this stuff, or do you want it?
Yes, have her take that, please.
Ma'am!
Vicky,
Ma'am!
can you please take my money?
Do you want her to take this or no?
No.
Okay, well,
She needs to view
it's
this.
going to be put into property, so you're not going to have.
All right,
use of
I'll
it.
have her take that. I will have her take that. Okay.
Alright, it's on?
Yes.
Smile for the camera.
And just like that, another sovereign citizen travels to jail after making himself look like a fool in court. Today we're taking a look at a Karen who initially decided not to pull over during a traffic stop, and when she does pull over, she loses her window and is arrested.
811, we're heading down Bayshore now. Speeds are at 27 miles per hour. Heading into the backside of the Thai restaurant. Be advised, vehicle just struck the curb. We're slow rolling here by the dumpster. Driver, turn the vehicle off now! Turn your vehicle off now! Open the door! Let me see your hands!
What's going on?
Step out of the vehicle slowly! Whenever you step out of the vehicle, face away from me. Stay facing away from me. Step out of the vehicle, do it now.
Step out of the vehicle right now!
What did I do wrong? What's going on?
This is a traffic stop for expired registration, fail to drive in a single lane. Stay facing away from me. Do it now. Set the phone down. Do it now.
I need to make some calls. I don't know what's going on.
Ma'am, please set the phone down. Do not escalate this situation.
Get out of the car!
Why do people have to resist us? This is ridiculous. We're gonna wait for Santa Rosa to get here. Ma'am, open the door and step out of the vehicle. Can you see it? She's still on the phone. Why don't you come over here behind me? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to this car on the driver's side, all three of us. We're gonna approach as a team, okay? We're gonna try to light up the interior of the car. I wanna see if there's any, very quickly, we're gonna see if there's any weapons or anything. We're gonna try to open up the driver's door and tell her to get out of the car, okay? Okay. Ma'am, open up the door. Ma'am, please open up the door. The door's locked. Ma'am, unlock the door, please.
Roll the window down.
Ma'am, please open up the door. I don't want to have to break the window.
If you don't roll the window down, we have to break the window.
Ma'am, you need to open up the door and step out of the vehicle and provide identification. This is a traffic stop, as I've already informed you previously.
I'm starting to get some sovereign citizen vibes from this woman. At first she refused to pull over, and now she's refusing to cooperate with the police and exit her vehicle.
Do not escalate this situation.
Ma'am, you are escalating the situation. You need to at least put your window down, open up the door, and step out of the vehicle. I've already told you because your registration's expired. You're driving in the left lane, and also you're drifting in and out of your lane. Ma'am, listen to me. If you do not open the door, we're going to break the window. I've already communicated that to you. You've been stopped for a few traffic violations.
I did no traffic violation.
Oh my God. Hey, since her face is so close to the window, don't break this one.
Okay. Passenger?
Go on the passenger side. I'll tell you when. Ma'am, last warning. Please step out of the vehicle. Ma'am, do you understand this is your last warning?
Last warning.
You are under arrest. Go ahead. Just break it.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
So what are you doing? I didn't do anything wrong. I want to talk to your officer, Sheriff. You guys are violating my rights right now. You are scaring me and I have done nothing wrong.
Yep.
Come on.
Do not... What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me go. What are you doing? Stop.
You're under arrest.
Hands on your back.
Hands behind your back.
What are you arresting me for? Why are you grabbing me like this? Let me go. Omri, what did you do to those? Why are you arresting me? Why are you doing this to me? You guys are scaring me. You are violating my rights.
You're under arrest.
For what?
For resisting arrest.
I am not resisting.
Obstruction, okay?
I am not
Ma'am, it's over.
resisting.
Violation of 84302.
Let me go. I'm not doing
No, ma'am, you're going.
Escalating the situation.
You're
It's
going to
over.
jail.
Stop resisting.
I was never resisting. You guys attacked me. This is not fair. No, let go my.
resisting.
Give me my phone.
Stop
You are
resisting.
not going to delete.
Ma'am,
this.
stop.
This is not audio. I am not resisting
Stop
arrest.
resisting.
You do not have to
Stop
grab me like
resisting
this.
now.
I am not resisting.
Stop resisting.
I have a witness
Stop
to
resisting.
everything. What is your
Stop.
Cut
what
it
is
out.
your name?
Quit
What is
resisting.
your name?
Quit
I
resisting.
have a right
Stop
to know
resisting.
who is arresting me.
You're going to the back of the police car now.
I have somebody coming over here. I have my brother and my children here. I have a right to know where I'm going. Let me go. I have a right to know where I'm going. My brother's on
Yeah,
his way
you're going
here.
to the Santa
No.
Rosa County Jail.
Wait
That's where
till
you're
my
going.
brother gets here.
No.
I need my cell phone. No. Stop.
You're going to jail.
No, I am not going to jail. Until my
Yes, you
brother
are.
gets
You're
here.
going to
I need
jail.
to get my. I know my rights.
This is what happens when you get your law education on YouTube. You think you know your rights, but in reality, you have no idea what you're talking about. Stop listening to YouTube University.
I know my rights.
You should exercise the right to remain silent right now.
I need my cell phone. I want my cell phone. I need my property. I need my cell phone. I want my cell phone. I need my property. I know my rights. You have no right to delete those videos from my phone. I want my property. I know my rights.
Who's talking?
Some lady over there.
What's the problem?
I guess that's the lady that she called. Did she say she called from you?
What's going on now?
No, I was just over here working. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to fix a PowerPoint that I watched her for 15 minutes ignore you guys.
Oh, okay, okay.
Telling her, and I've been videoing, so I'll
Oh,
report
okay.
it to you. if you
Gotcha.
need. She's crazy.
If you would, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. That woman needs to go to jail.
Yeah, she, I lit her up way back there in the
saw that, and
seashore.
I was like, yeah, that's why I went back inside, turned the lights off. I
Yeah.
didn't want anybody to know I was here.
Gotcha, okay.
I do not give you consent to search my vehicle. You have no warrant. You have no right.
Ma'am,
Your vehicle is going into inventory, so they don't need your consent.
Do not
Ma'am,
get
it's
out
a
of my
tow-
vehicle. You have no right to pull me over.
Ma'am, it's
Let me go.
tow inventory, okay?
You have no right to search my vehicle. I have not given you consent. You have no warrant.
Inventory.
This is not inventory. This is not inventory. You are searching my vehicle without my permission.
Yeah.
You have no right.
It's called inventory, ma'am.
It's not.
Yes,
It is
ma'am.
not. This is my property. You take inventory in the jail. You are breaking the law.
Okay. When you get signaled by police to pull over for a traffic violation, you have to pull over and provide identification. You have to understand that.
I am not from here. I tried
This
to
is-
pull over. I didn't know what was going on.
This is nationwide, okay?
This is not nationwide. This is nothing.
Yeah, when the police signal you to pull over, you have to stop.
And that's why you need this many calls for one person?
Yeah, because
No.
you were resisting.
No, I was not resisting. I had no idea what was going on. You only followed me for not even a mile. For half a mile, I was confused. I thought you were an ambulance.
Red and blue lights?
You guys are now violating
From
my
3
rights,
police
and
cars?
You best believe I will do something about this.
Okay.
I will do something about this. It doesn't matter what it is that you believe. You are now searching
No.
my property without my consent.
I don't even think she has a...
Without my consent.
I don't think she has a
You are
license.
searching my property without my consent. I know my rights.
Ma'am, where's your license located?
I don't have it with me. My brother's on the way here. This is his car. I just went to the store.
All right, what's your last name?
My last name is on my ID that you are searching without my permission. I have no right to give you anything. Wait till my brother gets here. You have pulled me over for no reason.
Okay. What is your last name?
I'm not giving you any information.
She knows some parts of the sovereign citizen script, like I know my rights and I do not consent. However, in my opinion, I wouldn't 100% call her a sovereign citizen. She seems more like a misguided person who has watched too many videos online, and she needs to realize real quick in the real world that this stuff doesn't work.
I will wait till my brother gets here. Can I please make a phone call?
Nope.
I don't feel safe right now.
Ma'am, you're in the...
I do not feel safe.
You're
right
in the
now.
hands of police,
I
okay?
do
You're
not
you're
feel
safe.
in the hands of the police right now.
You're protected.
No, I am not. I want my property. You have no right to do this. I want to speak with my brother. You guys know you're doing wrong and you will pay for this. I need to know the badge number of every single officer that is here. You guys are searching my car without probable cause.
Ma'am, you've been watching way too much Facebook.
No. You are searching
Can you run the
my
entrance
vehicle
subject,
without
the driver
probable
for me?
cause,
Check
without a
all 50
warrant,
for a
without
deal.
nobody's consent.
I said, does she have a license? And he's like, no, I don't. She doesn't. So, let me see it. Where's it at? Okay.
There's marijuana in there. It was inside the glove box or the
Center console.
thing, and there's a little bit of shake there because it was broke already.
Okay.
And then that wine was in the front seat in the black bag.
Wine was in the front seat in the black bag.
Yeah, the black grocery
Okay.
bag.
I'll let you know here in just a second.
Can I please answer my phone?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
You've been deprived of all your freedoms at this time.
what?
You're under arrest. So one of your charges is going to be never having a driver's license. Another one of your charges is going to be flee and elude law enforcement.
I was not fleeing.
You've been signaled to stop and you failed to do
I
so.
was not fleeing, and I will fight that against court. I was not fleeing.
A third-
I did not know what was going on. I want to put that on the record. I was not fleeing.
Okay, ma'am, I'm trying to explain why you're going to jail, okay? The third charge you're going to get tonight is violation of 843.02, resisting without violence.
I was not
Okay.
resisting.
All right, so that's why you're going to jail, and you're going to get a few citations for the traffic violations.
Which are exactly what? What exactly is it that you pulled me over for? Because I break no law. I was driving the speed limit. I did nothing wrong. I was using all my turn signals. Why did you pull me over? You guys are searching my car without my consent or nobody's consent.
We have to do an inventory of your
No,
property.
You don't.
Yes, ma'am.
No, not for what's in the vehicle because you have no probable cause for anything else. A traffic violation does not mean search my vehicle. I could have easily gave you my password and my passport and all my identification. The
Yep.
way you guys came to me is breaking the law. All of these officers for what? I want to make a few phone calls. I need to figure this out. I'm not even from this state.
You can make a phone call when you get to the jail.
I want to make a phone call right now. I don't even know where I'm at, where I'm going. I know nothing.
You're in Gulf Breeze, Florida. You're heading to the Santa Rosa County Jail.
She was charged with operating a vehicle without valid insurance, resisting without violence, and possession of marijuana. She was given a cash bond of $9,000 $500. Hopefully she realizes the videos she's been watching online don't work in the real world. However, the way she's going, I wouldn't be surprised if we see her again in the future in another video traveling and not driving. We were taking a look at a sovereign citizen who was held in contempt of court, and we're also going to take a look at his follow-up appearance.
Our first case this afternoon is People of the State of Michigan versus Trevor McLeod. It's file 23-6748FH. Counsel, you want to state your appearance, please?
Anthony Julian on behalf of the people.
Okay, Mr. McLeod, are you present, sir? You want to come on up to the table here?
I want to reserve all my rights.
That's fine, I'll. All right, so Mr. McLeod, this is the time and date scheduled for what's called for a circuit court arraignment. The case having been bound over to this court by the district court. So you're here representing yourself today, is that correct?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm required by law to make sure that I've taken an initial waiver of your right to counsel in this court. So I covered a pretrial hearing in the district court, so we talked a little bit about this, but now it's up in my court. So you've got two constitutional rights. You can have you have the constitutional right to be represented by an attorney, and if you wanted to have an attorney at public expense and qualified, to have that. You also do have the right under our Constitution to represent yourself. Obviously, you can't do both things at the same time. So do you understand your right to a lawyer, including a court-appointed lawyer?
I understand that.
Okay. And do you wish to represent yourself instead of having an attorney?
Yeah, I'm here by special appearance.
And we're off to a great start with this one. He doesn't want a lawyer because he studied law at YouTube University, and of course, he's here by special appearance.
And I will be representing myself.
Okay. I'm required by law before I accept that waiver to do a couple things. One, advise you of the maximum penalties that you could face for the charges that you're in my court for. Resisting, obstructing conservation officers is a high court misdemeanor punishable by up to 2 years in prison and or $1,000 fine. There's a habitual offender second notice that's been filed by the prosecutor, which would make that a felony punishable by up to 3 years and or $1,000 fine. And marine safety operating while intoxicated is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 93 days and or a $100 to $500 fine. Do you understand the maximum penalty for the charges against you?
Well, I don't even really understand why I'm here, honestly.
Well, okay. Well, that's fine. Do you understand the maximum penalty that I just explained to you?
No.
Hold on. I can't let you represent yourself until I establish a couple things.
Well, I need to establish a couple things too, honestly.
Hold on. Well, I can't let you represent yourself until I establish a couple things, or I'm going to be in trouble.
Okay.
Do you understand that the maximum penalty that you could face for the charges that you're here for is up to 3 years in prison and or a $1,000 fine?
I don't understand the nature and cause of the action against me. So
what is it that you don't understand? Do you not understand how long 3 years is, or how much the fine is that I've articulated? Can you tell me what it is you don't understand?
The nature and cause of the action against me because you don't establish jurisdiction.
That's not what I'm asking you right now. Well, I'll let you place whatever objections you want on the record, Mr. McLeod. I promise you that. Okay. Can we just go one step at a time? Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So one step at a time, I need to establish that you're exercising your constitutional right to represent yourself validly. So for me to do that, somebody might decide they want to do that and they really don't understand what's at stake. So I have to establish on the record that you do understand what's at stake.
Well, I think you have to establish on the record first that you can have jurisdiction. That's been questioned. It was questioned in the preliminary hearing. It was never addressed.
I'll address that today.
Well, it has to be addressed before anything can move forward, honestly.
Not even 5 minutes in, and he's already making the jurisdiction argument. If you truly believe the court had no jurisdiction over you, then why did you even show up? The jurisdiction argument has been tried by countless sovereign citizens, and it has never worked.
Okay, so you want me to explain to you why I have jurisdiction?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that first.
Jurisdiction it's under.
Sure. Okay. This court has subject matter jurisdiction over crimes punishable by more than a year as the court of general jurisdiction under the Michigan Constitution of 1963. The people voted to ratify that Constitution. That is the underlying law of our sovereign state of Michigan.
Okay, so is that a jurisdiction under criminal? Or is it military?
Yeah, it's a criminal charge against you, and I have jurisdiction over that.
Okay, so the Constitution of the United States only grants you two criminal jurisdictions. One's common law, and one is military tribunal venue under Article 1, Section Clause 17 of the Constitution. Which of these two criminal jurisdictions is that?
You're not in federal court. It's not a federal crime you've been charged with. You've been charged with violating the law of the state of Michigan. And hey, what's going on over there? What are you doing, sir?
I'm trying to make sure that this is going live. It's not happening. There's something messed up with your film and I'm trying to straighten it out. I was just checking to see if it was recording or not.
Sit down, sit down. You're disrupting the courtroom.
Sorry, sir.
It's live.
I'm guessing that was one of the defendant's sovereign citizen friends trying to see if the hearing was being recorded. In my opinion, he should have been held in contempt for disrupting the court.
Any more disruptions, I'm going to ask you to leave.
So, common law.
You're in a state court. You're charged with violating a law of the state of Michigan.
And is that a statutory jurisdiction? What is it?
Yeah, it's a statute. And this court is duly authorized under Article 6 of the Michigan Constitution. So that's my jurisdiction.
Okay.
So now I need to make sure that you're establishing your right to represent yourself. So do you understand the maximum penalty that you could face if you're convicted as charged? 3 years in prison or $1,000 fine.
Well, I have another question because the statutory jurisdiction doesn't exist under the Constitution. So in order for me to defend myself, could you please tell me where the published rules of conduct are for criminal statutory jurisdiction, or where I can find the nature and cause of this jurisdiction, or how this information exists?
No, I don't even understand what you're asking.
So you're saying this is a statutory jurisdiction under what? The statutes of Michigan, correct?
Mr. McLeod, I've told you what my jurisdiction is.
General
The
jurisdiction.
people of the state of Michigan voted to convene a constitutional convention in 1961.
Sure.
There was a constitutional convention in 1961 and 1962. They proposed a state constitution. The voters of the state of Michigan ratified that in 1963. Article 6 establishes the judicial power. And the circuit court is a court under that judicial power of Article 6 of the state constitution. The legislative power is exercised by the House of Representatives and the state Senate. They have passed statutes that the governor has signed. The prosecutor's office is alleging that you have violated those statutes. And so you're here in my court. I have subject matter jurisdiction over those crimes. I have personal jurisdiction over you because you've been alleged to have committed them in our county. That's my jurisdiction. So Mr. McLeod, you want to represent yourself? Do you understand the maximum penalty that you could face of 3 years in prison and or $1,000 fine?
1 second.
I can see why his attorney would Drew. Oh, shit.
Pro tip: if you're watching on Zoom court, make sure your mic is muted.
Hang on, someone in the prosecutor's office is not muted. I'm going to remove you from the meeting at this time.
Oh.
Prosecutor's office is generally allowed to attend to observe. They've participated. I'm removing them from the hearing. Mr. McLeod, do you understand the maximum penalty that you could face?
1 second. Okay, so when enforcement of mere statutes, judges of all courts do not act judicially and are thus are not protected and qualified by limited immunity. That's Owen versus the city. I just want to state a few things for the record since you're claiming this is a jurisdiction under statutory law.
Hang on. Mr. McLeod, can we back it? Look at me for a second. Can we talk here?
I challenge subject matter jurisdiction and nothing can go forward until that's addressed. You're saying
I did address it and I denied your objection. I have subject matter jurisdiction.
Doesn't exist under the Constitution.
Your objection is noted. Okay. So Mr. McLeod, do you understand? Let me explain to you.
Sure.
Sometimes, as I said, people might want to represent themselves, but let's say they have limited intellectual capacity and they don't understand what's going on. I have to establish that they know what's going on before I can allow them to represent themselves. I'm required to establish, do you comprehend, do you know the maximum penalty that you could face if you're convicted as a result of this charge. 3 years in prison or $1,000 fine. Do you understand that, Mr. McLeod?
So I'd like to state for the record that
Mr. McLeod,
the
stop.
court can be,
Stop, Mr. McLeod. If you don't understand it, I'm going to revoke your right to represent yourself and have an attorney represent you because I can't establish that you know what you're doing. So do you know the maximum penalty that you would face?
Your Honor, I've challenged this court's jurisdiction. You haven't established it yet. You said you have a statutory jurisdiction which doesn't exist under the Constitution. I'm trying to figure out where I stand with this.
Well, there's one way for the judge to establish jurisdiction for you by holding you in contempt.
So I can't answer any of your questions until you answer some of mine.
That's not how it works. Are you refusing to answer my question?
No, I'm
Then answer it. Do you understand the maximum penalty that you face for this charge?
So judges who become involved in enforcement of
Mr.
your
McLeod,
statutes.
I have other matters. Mr. McLeod,
Involved agency. What's that?
you know, I understand you want to object to things and you're going to be allowed to object to things. Okay.
Sure.
But we have to do things one step at a time. And I do have other cases today. I'm not going to entertain this for like a whole hour. I've got other cases going on. If you want to dig in your heels and just make this real complicated or real difficult, we could do that. And I can hold you in contempt and you'll go back to a jail cell for a while.
Your
and then
Honor,
we'll do
I don't wish to be held in contempt. I just wish to exercise my Sixth Amendment right.
That's fine.
And
So before I can let you under,
I can
before I
cite
can,
laws. I can cite laws that will show you that the exercise of a right can be converted into a crime. I'm trying to understand the nature and cause of the action against me. You're not clarifying it enough to where I can comprehend it, as you say.
you don't comprehend the maximum penalty that you would face.
I'm not answering any of those questions until you establish that this is a court of the Constitution, has jurisdiction under these jurisdictions.
I established it. I told you. You might think I'm wrong and you can appeal.
There's
it
no
to the
such
Michigan
thing as
Court
a
of Appeals.
statutory jurisdiction.
Mr. McLeod, let me make this simple for you. Do you ever watch, let me make this simple for you.
Sure.
I'm going to ask you this question one more time. One more time.
Okay.
Two things are going to happen. You are either going to answer my question or I'm going to hold you summarily in contempt. And the court officer will bring you to a jail cell and we'll talk about it tomorrow. You understand that?
So,
Mr.
in
McLeod,
contempt for what?
Mr. McLeod, two things are going to happen. You're going to answer my question or you're going to jail for summary contempt for not complying with the court's request. Do you, Mr. McLeod, understand that the maximum penalty for the charge against you is 3 years in prison and or $1,000 fine?
I don't understand the charges.
Mr. McLeod is in contempt of court taken into custody.
Really? That's it. Protecting my rights is what you said last time. Sorry.
Fucking John.
This isn't true. You guys are
Follow
following
unconstitutional
You're following
orders.
unlawful orders. It's not
Not a
constitutional
good
at all.
thing.
Mr. McLeod's in contempt. He's sentenced to 1 day. Mr. McLeod, your sentence is 1 day in jail. We'll reconvene tomorrow and get you
This is about
notice.
the Constitution. I did nothing wrong except to question and exercise my rights.
Well, the jurisdiction argument certainly didn't help him. This next hearing we're going to take a look at took place on January 2nd, 2024.
All right, good morning. We are on the record in the 53rd Circuit Court for the County of Sheboygan. We are providing public access both in the courtroom and also online. And we'll call the case of People of the State of Michigan versus Trevor McLeod. It's file 23-6748FH.
All right, Susan.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. This defendant will never realize that the sovereign citizen defense doesn't work.
Mr. McLeod, we were here last time and tried to conduct the arraignment. And you ended up being held in contempt. And so we're continuing the arraignment to today's date. So let's try again. All right, so Mr. McLeod, I've got to obey the dictates of the Michigan Supreme Court. And they make me go through certain things.
Sure.
You're here without a lawyer. So I need to obey the Supreme Court, and establish certain things so that I can make sure that you can represent yourself. So you've got the right to represent yourself or to have an attorney represent you. You can't do both at the same time. So I need to establish which one you're choosing. So to do that, I have to first advise you of the maximum charges that you face. Count one is a charge of resisting obstructing a conservation officer with habitual second notice. It's a felony punishable by up to 3 years and or $1,000 fine. Count two is operating a motorboat while intoxicated. That's a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 93 days and or $100 to $500 fine and or 45 days of community service, suspending the privilege to operate a vessel, cost of prosecution, or emergency response. Mr. McLeod, do you understand the maximum possible sentences for those charges?
Can I say something for the record?
No. I'm asking you a question. Do you understand the maximum punishments that you face?
Like, I don't accept those charges. I got a treaty right here that says I wasn't doing anything wrong.
That's for later. All right, Mr. McLeod, you apparently want to do this the hard way again. I'm just asking you if you comprehend the maximum penalty that they're charging.
I comprehend.
Okay. So do you understand that you have the right to an attorney, either hired of your own choosing or provided at public expense? Do you understand that right?
I comprehend.
Okay. Do you wish to have an attorney represent you, or do you wish to represent yourself?
I'm presenting myself. I'm here by special visitation as opposed to general appearance or lack of subject matter jurisdiction because the 1836 Treaty of Washington, which was further codified in 2017, states that my boat does not need to be registered, which makes this unlawful investigation fruit of the poisonous tree.
Okay, so you wish to represent yourself in this?
I'm presenting myself.
Okay. And has anybody promised you anything or threatened you in any way to get you to waive your right to an attorney, or are you doing that of your own free choice?
It's not a free choice, it's under duress. But I'm here to so.
Oh, you mean that you're not choosing to be here because of the charges? I just mean, so nobody's like making you give up your right to an attorney. Well, I said you got the right to an attorney. You don't want to have an attorney. Is that your choice, or is somebody like pressuring you to not have a lawyer?
Who's pressuring you to be here?
That's not what I asked.
Okay. Well,
is anybody pressuring you to give up your right to have a lawyer?
No.
Okay. See, I'm not asking you trick questions. I promise you, Mr. These are not trick questions. All right. So I'm also required to make sure that you are doing this with open eyes, meaning that you understand the risks of self-representation. So as you found out last time, this court has procedures that this court will follow. And when people refuse to follow them, there will be consequences for that. If you're representing yourself, you're going to be held to those same procedures just like a lawyer would. Do you understand that? Do you comprehend that?
I comprehend that this court does what it wants and violated the process when they arrested me. So we lost subject matter jurisdiction. This whole thing is a shame.
That's not what I asked you.
Okay.
Do you comprehend that I'm going to hold you to the same standards of procedures that I would to an attorney?
I don't think that's how it should be done. I think there's case law that says that people, when people present themselves, they have different standards.
No, people who represent themselves are not held to different standards than actual attorneys. You're choosing to represent yourself. You're expected to know the rules and laws. And you know how the saying goes, he who represents himself has a fool for a client. Just look at how well representing yourself went for Darrell Brooks. He's in prison for life.
Well, they don't. I mean, I try to work with them as I am with you. I can promise you I don't have these types of conversations with lawyers at the arraignment because they know what they're doing. So I'm trying to give you a little bit more leeway. But you have to follow the procedures as they are dictated by the Supreme Court and the court rules, and as I say them to be. Not what you think they ought to be, but what I say they are. Do you understand that?
I don't understand. I comprehend.
Okay. All right, now, because of that, attorneys have had to, be licensed to understand those rules and have me from a law school where they've spent 3 years studying those rules. And so there may be things that they're aware of that you may not be. So when somebody represents themselves, there may be a defense to the charge where a lawyer might recognize that defense and present it, and somebody representing themselves might miss that defense. So when you represent yourself, you take the risk of that happening. Do you comprehend that? All right, so let me give you an example of that. About 2 years ago, I had somebody in my court in my other county, similar to your beliefs about the law. And this defendant was raising similar claims as you're seeking to raise here. And they didn't prevail because courts don't agree with those claims. And the person became so disruptive, I withdrew their permission to represent themselves, and I appointed an attorney for that person against their will. The attorney recognized that there was a defense to the charge, filed a motion, and I dismissed the case on the attorney's motion. The person representing themselves would have never recognized or did not recognize that defense. So do you understand, when you represent yourself and give up the right to be represented by a trained attorney, you're taking a risk that there may be defenses that you might miss.
I comprehend what you're saying.
Okay.
So I think you just move forward from the terms.
All right. So then the final thing that I have to decide is whether your self-representation will disrupt, unduly inconvenience, or burden the court and the administration of the court's business. If I'm judging it just on last time's appearance, I would say, well, yeah, you're going to be disruptive, so I'm not going to let you represent yourself. Today, you've been tempted to go down that road, it seems to me, but you've trained yourself. So I'll at this point find that you representing yourself is not going to unduly disrupt, inconvenience, or burden the court's business. But you should understand, Mr. McDowell, that changes when you decide that you're going to run this court, which you do not. Then I will withdraw your authority to represent yourself, and I'll appoint an attorney to speak for you, and you won't be allowed to speak. But as long as you're going to, follow the proper procedures, at this point, I'll let you represent yourself. All right. So I will find that Mr. McLeod is unequivocally waiving his right to counsel. He's made that right knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily, and he's aware of the disadvantages of self-representation. And at this point, I'm finding that his self-representation will not be disrupted to the court's business. All right. There. Now, Mr. McLeod, I have to arraign you on the charge itself. Have you been given a copy of the document called information felony, the charging document that contains the charges against you? Okay. You would have the right to have me read that document in full on the record. Do you wish me to do that, or do you want to waive the reading of the information?
I guess it's for procedure. Go ahead.
Okay. So count one charges you with resisting, obstructing conservation officers, and it alleges that you did knowingly or willfully obstruct, resist, oppose, assault, beat, or wound C.O. Layston Feltz, an officer appointed by the director of the Department of Natural Resources when said person was making an arrest or search contrary to Michigan law. That's normally a high court misdemeanor, punishable by 2 years and or $1,000 fine. There is a habitual offender second notice indicating that the court should take notice that you were previously convicted of a felony or an attempt to commit a felony in that on or about February 12th, 1996. You were convicted of the offense of larceny from a motor vehicle, violation of Michigan law, in the 53rd Circuit Court for Sheboygan County. Therefore, that increases the maximum penalty to 1.5 times, meaning that resisting obstructing charge is punishable by a maximum of 3 years and or $1,000. Count 2, marine safety operating while intoxicated, alleges that you did operate a motorboat on the waters of this state while you were under the influence of alcoholic liquor contrary to Michigan law.
Honestly, based on that charge, I'm surprised he's not arguing maritime law.
That's a misdemeanor punishable by 93 days and or a $100 to $500 fine and or 45 days community service. Court to suspend privilege to operate vessel 1 year to indefinite, and the court can assess the cost of prosecution or emergency response. All right. Mr. McLeod, how do you wish to plead to those charges? You can either plead guilty, not guilty, or you can stand.
I don't plan on pleading because I have a decree right here that says I wasn't violating any laws. Stopping and lawful, which makes everything after approved by the district. So
Well,
that's for evidence. Copy of my travel card, a copy of the excerpt from the 2017 consent decree.
Well, that would be like a motion to dismiss later on, which you could file. In fact, you had filed a couple motions to be heard today and then you withdrew them. If you file motions and want them heard, I will hear them. I'll hear your arguments and I'll rule on them on the merits and the law and the facts. But you can't skip the entering of a plea and go right to a motion. So I first have to enter a plea, either guilty, not guilty, or you can stand mute and refuse to enter a plea. Am I understanding that you are refusing to enter a plea? Which is fine. That's not a violation of court procedure. It's one of your options. You have 3 options right now: to enter a plea of guilty to the charges, to enter a plea of not guilty to the charges, or to decline to enter a plea to the charges. Which of those 3 options?
I decline that plea.
Okay. That's fine. That's your right to do so. So Mr. McLeod is standing mute as to the charges. The court will enter a not guilty plea on his behalf.
Check for that, Your Honor.
Well, I'm sure you don't want me to enter a guilty plea, so I have to enter one or the other.
Not guilty plea on behalf of practicing law from the bench.
Oh, stop with this practicing law from the bench nonsense. If you refuse to enter a plea in court, the judge can enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. It's as simple as that.
So are you finding a judicial determination that I'm not guilty?
I do not have to subject myself to your cross-examination, Mr. McLeod. That's not how this works. All right, so I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty on your behalf. Mr. Juliet, are the people requesting a referral to the Forensic Center?
No, Your Honor.
I don't see any indication that Mr. McLeod is incompetent to stand trial, so I won't make such a referral on a court's own initiative. All right, so Mr. McLeod, the other thing I have to do today is kind of pick a day for us to come back, hear any motions that you may file and schedule, or the prosecutor may file and schedule, or to see if there's a resolution of the case, or to schedule a trial. And we call that a docket call because we're calling the case to the docket. So I've got to pick a docket call date. Usually do that about a month out. So I could have you come back Tuesday, February 6th at 9 a.m. Juliet, what would be the estimated length of trial if the case went to trial?
1 day.
All right, Mr. Juliet, anything further from the people?
I received an email yesterday from Mr. McLeod. It what appears to be a dispositive motion. I would say suppress the evidence. I know he filed a motion based on summary disposition a while back that was withdrawn. I would just request that if he wants to move forward with that motion to suppress, just give us a copy of the written motion. Perhaps the court can hear it on the 6th. I would just ask 7 days to respond to it.
All right. So, Mr. McLeod, I've done everything I need to do today in terms of determining whether you can represent yourself, advising you the charges, entering a plea, and scheduling our next court date. You can feel free to file any motions or objections that you want to have heard to be heard on that date. I can't rule on things orally on that regard. It sounded like today you wanted to tell me some things about a treaty and things like that. You might be right, I don't know. But I'd have to review your written materials. I'd have to review your argument. I'd have to hear from both sides and then make a decision on that. We can do that on the 6th if you file the motion and notice it up to be heard that day. Is there anything further for purposes of arraignment today?
I'd like to have the motions heard earlier than that. And I'd like to be relieved of my bond restrictions, which are quite invasive, honestly.
Well, you filed a motion to review those and then you withdrew your motion.
Because I want to do it separately.
I mean, well, I guess I could make one exception to that, that the court rule does allow bonds to be reviewed at any time. So I do allow oral motions to review bond. So if you want to talk about your bond conditions right now, I'll certainly do that.
I think they're very restrictive. I think they're a violation of due process. I think that they're unnecessary to prove that I'm going to show up or I'm not danger to the public.
And what those conditions are, because I didn't set them. Those are set by the district court. So let me review here. Which conditions is it that you are thinking are unduly restricted?
Having you call every morning to take a drug test. So,
is that the only condition you're seeking to have removed?
it's really the only one that, well, not being able to leave the state is kind of silly too. I travel to work.
All right, Mr. Juliet, Mr. McLeod is objecting to the bond conditions of calling the bond line for testing every day and not leaving the state of Michigan. Any response?
If he works out of state, I have no objection to that. We're striking that from the bond condition. As far as the bond line, I mean, this is an alcohol related offense. It has been a while. I mean, there's been no bond violations, so I don't have any objection to the board striking you.
Okay, now the initial conditions downstairs did say except travel for work purposes. Or, I mean, looking at this charge, I've got a misdemeanor charge. I've got a fairly low severity felony charge. So, I mean, if Mr. McLeod, if you didn't show up for court, that would be a problem. But if you wanted to, you know, go to another state for work or frankly for any other reason, I'm not sure why I would care about that. I don't think that would. I don't think this is the kind of case where you would pose a flight risk. So I am going to amend the bond conditions to remove the bond line requirement and remove the restriction on out-of-state travel. If this were a drunk driving charge with a motor vehicle, I don't think I'd remove that because I think I'd still want to have you testing, but I'm really not too worried. You're going to be operating a motorboat right now anyway. So I'll grant that request, Mr. McLeod, and remove those two bond conditions. The court will enter an order so that you don't have to present one to us, effectuating those changes. Anything further for today, Mr. McLeod? Okay, we'll see you on the 6th. If you do want your motions heard on an earlier date, you can contact the assignment clerk and see if there's a date we can get you in soon. All right, have a good day.
I like how this judge handled this sovereign citizen, especially during the first part of the video where he was held in contempt. To the sovereign citizen's credit though, during his second appearance, he tried reciting the script a few times, but he didn't go overboard with it. Today we're taking a look at a rookie sovereign citizen who goes up against a veteran police officer.
What's that? I don't. It's just your tints, man. Your tints are far too dark and you got tints on the front windshield. You're not allowed to do that.
Alright, I get that situated.
Are you the registered owner?
I get that situated.
Are you the registered owner of the car?
May I speak to a supervisor?
You want to speak to a supervisor in
Yes.
reference to what?
I just want to speak to a supervisor.
We're off to a great start already. He's already requesting a supervisor.
In reference to? I mean, I can get a supervisor out here. I just need to let him know what you're calling him out here for. You know what I mean?
Because I have these papers right here.
Okay.
So I'll get the tint took off.
Okay.
But if it's a problem, then I would like to speak to a supervisor.
What do you mean if it's a problem? Like if it's illegal?
No, like I know that it's not illegal because I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Okay.
But I'm saying
you're operating a motor vehicle. I mean, we can agree on that.
So I'm just saying, if that's a problem, then I would like to speak to a supervisor.
Okay, I understand that. I'll get a supervisor started out here. Right. Okay. You got your license or any sort of identification with you?
No.
You don't have any sort of identification?
No.
Do you have a Maryland driver's license?
I don't have a driver's license because I'm not driving anymore.
I know, I understand that. But you know, you're operating a motor vehicle. You and I can agree on that. You say that you're traveling, I say you're driving. We can agree on the grounds that you're operating a motor vehicle, yes? You're currently in Baltimore County.
Can I speak to a supervisor?
I'm gonna get a super. I'm just explaining all of this out to you. I see you got your video started. I want to give you the best explanation that I can, okay?
Yes, sir.
So you and I can meet on the common grounds that you're operating a motor vehicle on Baltimore County roads in the state of Maryland. Yes? We agree on that. You're not driving, you're traveling.
I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with
I agree that I'm traveling.
You're traveling on Baltimore County roads in a motor vehicle that you're operating.
Can I speak to a supervisor?
Like I said, I'm going to get one started out here. No big deal. All right? I'm just going to grab your name real quick.
I am me Bay.
What's are you the registered owner?
I am me Bay.
No, I understand that. Is this your vehicle, or did you steal it? You borrow it?
I would like. Can I speak to a supervisor?
Like I said, I'm gonna get one started out here. No big deal. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have insurance for the vehicle?
Can I please speak to a supervisor?
I'm gonna get one started out here.
He's like a parrot requesting a supervisor over and over again.
Like I said, no big deal. All right.
All right, thank you.
You mind if I look over this stuff?
Look over what?
Your paperwork right there. I just want to make sure I don't violate any sort of your code of ethics, all right? You mind if I take it and read it?
Yes, you can read it.
All right. Do I need to read that one as well?
That's an oath to that you guys take as to the office. That's the oath that you take.
Do I need to read that one as well?
This is just the court papers that back it up, but I would like to speak to a supervisor.
Okay, you mind if I read that? I'd like to. I mean, I'd like to understand a little bit more about what you're saying, you know.
Can I speak to a supervisor?
I'm gonna request a supervisor as soon as I go back to my vehicle.
Okay.
Like I said, I just want to understand a little bit more. I don't want to violate any sort of your code of ethics or anything like that. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. I appreciate it. Hang tight for 1 second.
All right.
What's up, buddy?
Are you the supervisor?
Nope. Why don't you
Then
just
can I
give him
speak
your
to a
license and ID and cut the crap? That way you can be on your way.
Because
Listen, I don't want to hear all the mumbo jumbo, okay? All right?
Can I speak to a supervisor?
He's getting ready to walk up, but he's going to tell you the same thing.
All right, I would like to speak to a supervisor.
So, where's your ID or your license?
I don't have that.
You don't have it on you at all?
I don't have that.
You don't have any identification on you?
I'm not sure if you're familiar or anything with
Huh?
missing juvenile.
You don't have any
I would
ID?
like to speak to a supervisor.
Do you have ID on you? They're going to ask you the same thing. So you can just cut to the chase and you can be on your way. Right?
In reference to the complainant that's
You're being audio and video recorded too, just so you know.
I know. So are you guys.
Excellent.
And can I have your badge number?
Nope.
I can't have your badge number?
There's no reason for you to have it.
So there's no reason for you guys to have my identification?
Sure there is.
No.
So he can ID you based
The right
on
to
the
travel,
reason they
right here.
stopped you on the traffic stop.
The right to travel. The right to mode of conveyance.
Where'd you get that piece of
The
paper?
right to, it's, you take an oath to a constitution.
Oh, okay.
I just gave him the paper.
You printed
I
that
just
out
gave him the
yourself?
paper right there.
That officer just asked him if he printed out that piece of paper himself. I think he's familiar with the sovereign citizen nonsense.
Yeah, that's what officers take an oath to. So, can I speak to a supervisor?
He's getting ready to walk up.
All right.
But we have to have a way to ID you.
No,
Right?
I have to have a way to ID you.
And
You
you'll
guys
get,
pulling me
you'll
over.
get the officer's name that
No,
stopped you.
can I have your badge number?
I'm just trying to help him out maybe by trying to talk to you before they come up here and things go away that you might not want them to go.
I would like to speak to a supervisor.
So you have no ID on you at all.
Do you have an ID on you?
Sure, right there.
What's your badge number?
That's my name right there.
What's your nationality?
That's none of your business. Do you have ID on you?
So when I identify myself to you guys, Can I speak to the supervisor?
Nationality.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It tells you that the ID that you guys are looking for. You think I'm gonna give you guys a corporation?
We just think you're gonna do it what everybody else does.
No,
Just
I'm
show
not.
your ID. That's all we
I'm
expect.
not. Right. Because that's what you guys take an oath to. I have my right to
Why are
travel.
you the only one that has a problem with this? Why does everybody else?
Because everybody else is lacking of knowledge.
Oh, okay. So you're smarter than everybody else. That's
I'm not
why you
saying
don't
that.
want
I just want to
anybody.
speak to a supervisor.
You're new to this, aren't you?
No.
Because normally guys that have been doing this a while don't need a piece of paper to read from like you.
I love how this officer is calling him out. You can definitely tell that this sovereign citizen is a rookie.
I mean,
you're new
that's
to
what
it, right?
you guys take oath to.
You're new to this, right?
That's what you guys take oath to.
You're new to this, though, right?
No.
The piece of paper you're holding?
No.
You must be. You're a newbie.
No.
Just hang tight. Somebody will come up and talk to you if you're not willing to cooperate. But you might have to get out of the car.
I don't have to get out of the car.
If we can't ID you, you might have to. So. You don't have anything in the car you shouldn't have, right? Where are you coming from? Work? School? Store? Nowhere?
I just want to speak to a supervisor, that's all.
Hey, Mr. Jackson. So I got my supervisor right here. This is Corporal
How
Sager.
you doing, Mr. Supervisor?
This is,
Hey,
this
can
is Mr. Jackson. This is Corporal Sager.
Can I have your badge number?
Sure, 5783.
5783?
Yeah, and again, my name is Corporal Sager. You can see it right here.
All right. Can I have that paper that the one of you he has it? That officer has it.
What paper is that we got?
Is it paper that that you guys take an oath to?
Sure,
That officers take an oath to?
Okay, so here's where we are, Mr. Jackson. We positively identified who you are.
But that's not me. That's not me as the
Right,
flesh.
but that's the name that you had to use to the MVA to get the privilege to drive. Unfortunately, your privilege to drive is not complete because you only have what's called a Class C learners.
So this sovereign citizen doesn't even have a driver's license. He only has a learner's permit.
In the state of Maryland, somebody with a Class C learners needs to have somebody over a certain age with a valid license in the driver's seat to be able to continue driving. Okay? So I know that you're not the one that came up with these rules, right? You may not have even, you're a younger man, you may not have even voted for somebody who came up with them. Okay, but they are the rules that we follow here on the streets of Baltimore County.
That you guys follow. They're the rules that you guys that applies to you guys, not me.
Yeah, unfortunately it applies to everybody that's traveling on the Baltimore County road.
That's true.
Okay?
Well, I'm traveling.
So I know that you sort of wish that this isn't the case, and it might be that through advocacy and through your vote and through your voice, you're able to make changes that you feel would make a better society, but we are currently living and functioning in the society as it stands now.
But
okay?
those laws doesn't apply to me.
They sure do, okay? So what we're trying to do is work within those laws to cut you as much of a break as possible, okay? Because I understand if you don't self-identify as Mr. Jackson, if you self-identify as something else, the fact that you're going to receive citations today is really going to jam you up because you'll probably FTA for court and it'll become an issue with a warrant later on. What we're trying to do is keep this as easy for you as possible. Currently, your car is parked blocking a driveway, which gives us the right to tow it because you're not going to be able to move this car because you don't have a valid license. What I would like to be able to do, with your permission of course, is I would like to move your car into a valid parking spot. That would be a couple of feet
I can move
back.
it up.
Okay? So then from that point on, if you have a valid licensed driver that wants to swing by and drive this car away, the car is great to do so, right? Your license is valid. It's just a learner.
I don't have a license.
You don't have a full license. You have
I don't have a
learners.
license.
Okay? So I'm willing to work for that because the fact that you're going to receive citations today is already going to be a little bit of a financial burden on you. What I don't want to do is then add an unnecessary tow bill, which until you then decide to take a registration for the vehicle and go pick it up, it continues to amass. All right? So I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help you out. They called you out because you wanted to talk with a supervisor, somebody that had a little bit more discretion, a little bit of leverage. And that's why I'm here today.
The right of a citizen to travel upon the public highways and to transport one's property thereon. I'm not dealing commerce right now. So I'm not transporting any goods. There's no injured party. I'm being detained.
And like I said, okay, that is the way that you wish that this was going to go. Unfortunately, that is not the rules and the reality in which we function. Okay, so I'm trying to do my best for you. That I know that it's frustrating to have all these police officers around. I know that it's frustrating to be, you know, sitting here parked surrounded by us for as long as you have. And I appreciate the fact that you're still being calm, you're still being rational. Okay, so we're going to try to strike while that iron is hot. Okay, and use that rationality for you to understand this doesn't end.
Can I ask you one question?
You sure may.
What is your nationality?
The officer's nationality has absolutely nothing to do with anything.
I'm a United States citizen.
So a United States citizen cannot.
Okay.
A U.S. citizen cannot enforce law.
And I'm going to start a tow. We can cancel it, but I'm going to start a tow. Okay.
A U.S. citizen cannot enforce law.
I know that you kind of got that now. There's a time frame going on, okay? So what happens is in Baltimore County, there's a number of companies that have a contract with the county, and their contract states that they are able to arrive on scene anywhere we request a tow within a 15-minute time period. All right? Usually it takes less than that. So I would love to be able to cancel that tow and not have you end up with a tow bill over this. Right, so I get it, but your place to make this sort of logistical stand is not here on the street, right? We at the end of the day are police officers.
So we can take it to court. Yes, we can.
The things you're arguing are things that can argue to court and things that get argued in front of the legislature.
All right.
So when Officer Usher brings the citations up, it's going to say, "Here's how you pay it. Here's how you take it to court." If taking it to court is what you desire, perfect. That's well within your rights to do.
All right.
All right. So, is there a phone call that we can make somebody to come give you a ride, or are you close enough to take
you guys can't tow my car.
Well, we can, because you can't drive it forward because you don't have the valid license. Okay. And the place that you
I'm not driving though. I'm traveling.
Over, okay,
I'm traveling.
Is blocking a residential driveway. So
I can easily travel up right now.
These are the things. These are the things that are going to become an issue for you. Is that if you move the car right now, right, you're in violation. You're doing this thing in my presence, which is a lot different than the fact that when this officer pulled you over, we hadn't identified you. Now that we know you're not a valid licensed driver,
he hasn't identified himself either.
Okay, I'm trying to help you out. Your place to argue it is in a court of law.
All right, so we can take it there.
Okay, so that's where it will go eventually. But for right now, your car's either getting towed or I'm moving it. Right? Those are your options. And I feel like I've done as good of a job as I can of explaining. You've done an excellent job of explaining your side. The problem being that...
What's the problem?
Your side is something that's argued in a court of law in our legislature. It's not argued on the street where we are already...
I haven't identified myself as a corporation for you guys to even act on as being as acting over me as a corporate person. So...
Before you became enlightened to your current way of thinking, you subscribed to the traditional values and beliefs, and you got your picture taken because you really wanted to drive a car.
The officer is exactly right. I mean, why get a learner's permit if you have the right to travel in the first place?
Okay, that's how we got your picture. That's how we're able to positively identify you. So you may have changed.
But did I agree to that's me?
But all of that came after.
I didn't agree to that being me.
Okay, so here's your options. Either the car gets towed, you get removed from the vehicle to allow for that to happen. You step out of the vehicle.
So you guys are going to verbally come inside of my car without permission, violating you guys' rights on camera. That's what you guys want to do?
And it will be on 8 or 9 cameras at this point. Okay? So I know that you're a rational guy. You want to be able to present your case. I've already informed you that this is not the proper venue to make that case, right? We have the laws that we function by. You wish to change these things, or you wish to subscribe to your own based on your beliefs, but those are not things that get argued at a street level. These are things that get argued at a level much higher than this. Okay? So I'm going to move your car so that we don't have to tow it, because the tow bills start to rack up pretty significantly. All right? And if you really want to go to court, and if you want to get legal representation, all these things cost time and money. So I don't want this to be unnecessarily.
So I can move my car out of the way, right?
we are going to move your car back so that it's a legal parking spot, but then you are not able to drive your car away. You have to wait for a valid licensed driver to either sit in the passenger seat or take over the driver's seat for you. I get it. I mean, it's frustrating. You're just trying to be heard, but unfortunately, there's only so much wiggle room that we have here. Okay. So what's it going to be? Would you like to get your vehicle towed, or would you like to have us move back?
I'll move it back. I mean, that's like, you guys are violating your guys' rights. I mean,
can we clear a spot behind here so we can get it moved back?
All right.
Whoever's behind, usher back up, and then usher back up. And I appreciate it, right? I'm trying to help you out as best as I can, because I understand that you and I are sort of never going to have the same philosophical beliefs about that. But I can only enforce what the legislature's telling me to. So that's where we are. All right, see how you have plenty of spot? So Officer Quellhouse is going to make sure you don't bump into the back of a police car by accident, okay?
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and back it up for me.
I got you.
Thank you, sir. That is perfect, sir. Thank you. Okay. So like I said, you can't drive. Okay. So are you going to be waiting here for somebody, or are you going to be waiting elsewhere and come back to pick up the car later?
I'm going to be waiting. Can I have that paper back? Unless you want to keep it because it's good for you. No, actually.
Do you have spare copies? If so, I'll keep it.
No, I don't have a spare copy, but it's so special that I want you to keep it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
And
no, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. All right. So, Officer Usher is typing up the citations now. He's going to come present them and explain them to you. Okay. From that point, Officer Usher is going to be sitting here waiting for your valid licensed driver to show up, and as soon as that happens, then we'll be good. You got a good phone number for you?
No, I don't. I don't have it.
So how long have you been a true believer here? Is this like within the last year or more than that? As long as you can remember?
Yeah, man. I've been trying to keep it. Cause I gotta go, like, I gotta go.
If we haven't, let's do that. I apologize, Mr. Jackson. I never got the. What is the name that you would prefer for me to call you, or the name that you identify?
I am eBay. I told him that. I am eBay.
I am eBay. Gotcha.
I am me.
I just want to say that I love how the officers have handled this sovereign citizen. They've been very professional, and I've been working with them so his car doesn't end up getting towed.
Am I being detained?
Yeah, you're receiving the citations from Officer Usher.
I have the right to contract, so, like, what am I signing?
You don't have to sign anything.
Okay.
It's not like it used to be where it was, press hard, you're making 5 copies.
So what am I being detained for?
Because you're getting a citation. What don't you understand about that?
If I'm
receiving these citations, and then you are unfree to leave in this vehicle as the driver until you have a valid licensed driver in your passenger seat or a valid licensed driver in your driver's seat.
So,
all right, Mr. Jackson, go ahead and step out of the car for me.
I was signing right here.
I'm sorry?
I was signing right here.
Okay. So I need you to sign. I'll explain these. I'll put an X right here, all right? Where you need to sign. Is that all right with you?
We received an additional call from a John that buys the same.
Okay, I need you to sign right here by these X's. This is for must appear citations. You're being issued a must appear citation. This basically acknowledges that within 5 days of receiving these citations, you need to go to speak with a district court commissioner and request a trial date. Okay? You know where the district courthouse is? This is Wilkins Avenue right here. It's about 1.5 miles that way. All right?
I don't. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
Okay, so this is the must appear form. Like I said, within 5 days, it says it right here. You have to go see a district court commissioner and request a trial date because there are must appear citations in here. Okay. This other half is the notice of advice of rights to counsel for all judicial proceedings. Because you're going to have to go to court for this, for all judicial proceedings, you have the right to an attorney. All right. This explains that right to have a counsel and consult counsel and have a lawyer present for any and all judicial proceedings. You understand that?
I mean, I understand, but
okay,
I don't
so
agree with signing anything.
Well, I mean, this isn't an admission of guilt. It's just signing saying that I explained it to you. You're going to get a copy of it. I'm going to get a copy of it. I mean, I have it on camera right here that I just explained it to you. So
okay,
really,
then that's enough. Then
exactly.
That's
so
enough.
it doesn't make a difference to me.
Right.
But you know, when you go to court, I'm going to show up with an unsigned thing. I'm going to write defendant refused to sign. It's going to be on camera that you refuse to sign. It's just not going to look good for you.
No,
okay. All right. Just as long as you're aware of that. So, like I said, here are a whole bunch of citations. There's also a Maryland safety equipment repair order. For
you guys said get the 10 off.
Exactly.
I'll get that fixed.
Okay. So, like I said, I explained that to you from the get-go. But this is an equipment repair order that formally states that you have 30 days to get that tent removed, or else you're going to be in violation of this repair order, and your registration is going to be suspended. Okay? You understand that?
I understand. Yes.
Okay. So that's this last page right here is your repair order. All these other pages are traffic citations. All right? So here are those citations. You don't have to grab it from me. I'll put it right here in your lap. Even though you didn't sign it, I'm going to give you a copy of it. I will sign it for you.
You can't sign for me.
Well, yeah, but I can write refuse to sign. I will sign my name because I gave it to you. And that way on camera, it shows me giving you a copy of this. I have a copy right here. I will also write refused to sign. Defendant refused to sign, and I will sign this one.
Cancel that up, right?
Yep. Okay.
That's not ours.
So, at this point, we allowed you to move your car to a legal parking space, and you are not allowed to travel in this vehicle on Baltimore County roads or any roads in the state of Maryland because you will be in violation of the license restriction via the MVA when you got your learner's permit that you acknowledged to follow. So I'm not going to leave here, this car behind you, until I see you out of the vehicle and walking away from the vehicle. If I see you driving away in this vehicle, I'm going to pull you over again and I'm going to issue all the same citations. And at that point, you will be subject to arrest for failing to obey a lawful order and all of the subsequent traffic charges that we just went over. Do you understand that?
I understand, yes.
Okay, I'm going to go sit in my car until you make a decision. And like I said, if I see this car move, we're going to go through this all again. My supervisors are going to be right around the corner. All right? All right.
Thank you, Mr. Bennett. Thank you for your time.
Hey guys, can I speak to the supervisor? The supervisor.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to speak to the supervisor. That's it.
Well, I'm the officer that initiated the stop. So
I just wanted to. I want to pull it closer. I want to park closer.
Closer to the curb?
Well, am I good? I'm good enough?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Absolutely. But thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
This sovereign citizen ended up getting schooled by a veteran police officer, and like I said earlier, I love how the police officers handled this situation. They were professional and didn't end up having to tow his car. We're taking a look at a police officer who was responding to a reported fight, but a woman inside the vehicle decides to exit the vehicle and starts fighting the officer. She later goes sovereign citizen as well.
Here you go, I'm getting out of the car, please help me.
Who are you?
She got Samantha. She has my keys. I took the keys out of a drunk. She drank an entire in this car.
Okay, come on.
I'm coming, I'm gonna grab my car. My stuff.
What's your stuff?
You shouldn't arrest me for that. If I'm arrested, she can't drive like this. She doesn't drink and it's not a good. She needs to at least not drive. Get her an Uber home.
The only one that I see is intoxicated is you right now. Okay?
That's fine. Let her drive drunk. Let her drive drunk. Let her drive drunk.
Don't be walking anywhere.
Let
You're
her
in the middle
drive
of
drunk.
31 here.
Let her drive drunk. That's on you. Dude, do you understand that she's
Man, come over here.
drunk?
Come back to the squad car. Come
Don't
back to the
touch
squad-
me like that.
I don't
Unless
want you to
I'm
get
under
hit.
arrest.
I'm putting
Don't
you to
touch
sleep.
me.
I don't want you to get.
I can walk.
Walk
I'm
back
very
here.
well okay
walk
to
back
walk.
over here then. Walk back over here. Walk back over
I'm
here.
gonna
No,
walk
not
to the
no,
side of the road
You're
like
gonna
a
walk
normal
over to
person.
my squad car.
No,
Where
unless
you
you have me
hit.
under arrest. No, I'm not.
I'm going to detain you for your safety in a minute here because
Okay,
we're in the middle
because
of
I'm
31.
not
We're
safe
gonna
right
get hit.
here, sir.
Someone's going to get hurt.
I am not safe right now. Drive drunk.
Stop.
Do you understand that I called the cops?
You're going to get
Do you
hurt.
realize
You're
that
gonna
I called the cops?
You're going to get one of us
That's
killed
my
here.
phone.
Do you understand?
Do you understand that I called the cops to my mom? And I took the keys from her? You're doing the wrong thing and you...
Give me that.
Don't touch me. What
Stop
is
it.
wrong with you?
Get in the car.
Are you serious?
You're now detained.
No,
now detained.
you're
a
about
suspect.
to be detained because you want to know something. You're hurting me.
You're detained.
I didn't do anything.
You're detained.
Okay, are you going to keep touching my tits? Stop touching my boob.
Oh, stop it.
Then get off of me, weirdo.
Stop. Put your arms behind your back.
Me. What the f is wrong with you?
Put your arms behind your back.
No, I didn't do anything
Can I
wrong.
get some assistance out
yes,
here?
please. Yes, please.
Put your arms behind your back. You're resisting.
Fucking psycho. Don't touch me.
Stop resisting.
What is fucking wrong with you? This girl, man, is you? Stop touching me. Stop touching me or I'm going to sue the f out of you. Is this worth
But you put your arms behind your back.
Your son and daughter?
You're put your arms behind your
so
back
done.
now.
You're so done.
Put your arms behind your
you
back.
don't know how done you are.
Put your arms behind your back. You're resisting. Stop it.
No, I'm not.
I love how she says she isn't resistant as she's currently resistant. She's also clearly intoxicated. I feel that if you can't handle your alcohol, you shouldn't be drinking.
I'm protecting myself.
Put your arms behind your
And I
back.
know the sheriff right here. So keep touching me.
Sure you do.
Are you serious? You're done.
You
I
keep
can't
saying
wait.
that, but you're still not cooperating.
If you touch me again, you're done.
You stop it.
Touching me. Stop touching me.
I'm being nice
I
right now,
have
believe it or
not
not.
touched you, have I? Then don't touch me. I have not touched you.
You're going to get us killed in the middle of Route
No, you're
31
gonna get
here.
yourself
And I
killed.
told you.
Because I am just literally trying to help my mother, and you are
Get in the
touching
car.
me. No,
Get in the car then.
No, I don't need to do anything. Dude, what is your fucking problem? I'm suing you.
Get in the car.
I am suing you. If you choke
Get
me
in the
one more
car.
time, I am suing you. Don't touch me. Do you have a reason to arrest me, sir?
Get in the car.
Do you have a reason to arrest me and choke me?
Yes,
And hurt
for
me?
battery.
Yeah? You think so? Because
Yes.
you're battering me, because I'm going to sue and fucking charge you. Don't touch me. What is wrong with you, psychopath?
Fucking car.
I want the sheriff. Hello, please help. Please help.
Get in the car.
No, ma'am. Ma'am, I haven't done anything wrong. Look at his camera. I haven't touched him. And he's touching my boobs.
Would you help me
Bro,
grab?
no.
Ma'am,
Can you listen to me?
Listen.
Listen to me.
Ma'am.
Can you please listen
She's
to
from
me
the
one
fire
time?
Listen.
I don't give a shit. I don't fucking ever touch my tits again.
I'm not touching
Don't
your
ever
wrist. Turn
touch-
around.
Yeah, you're gonna break my wrist now? Are you serious?
Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
For what?
For right now, aggravated battery to an officer.
Oh, really? Just check your camera on.
Turn away from me. Stay right here.
Okay. Is there a battery on?
Get your foot off of me. Yes, this
Okay.
is being audio and
Thank
video recorded.
you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because you just hurt me.
Good. All right.
You're done, dude.
Have a seat.
Are you serious? Don't touch my face. Don't put your hand on my
Don't turn
face.
towards me.
Stand by, seat.
I never touched you to begin with. You touched me, remember?
You would not listen and comply.
Have a seat.
Because I don't need to. I didn't do anything.
Have a seat into the car.
You better.
Like
You even
you're
admitted.
fucking elbows.
Now,
You're gonna motherfucking
stop
break my elbows.
resisting.
Dude, you
Stop grabbing a hold of me. Stop grabbing a hold of me.
I will
Put your feet in the squad
You are
car.
hurting me.
That you are trying to hurt me. So
Oh,
put
really?
your feet in the car. Have a seat.
Let go of me.
You're under arrest.
What?
Put your feet in
No.
the car. Have
No.
a seat now.
I will not. You're hurting me. I asked you to please let go of my
Teresa,
arms.
go ahead
I'm
and
short.
wrap up for us.
I am short. Do you understand how
You can
tall
have
I am?
airbags and Charles too.
That's fine.
You still have one resistance.
That's fine. I'm not hurting or doing anything wrong. I'm asking you. I'm short. You understand that?
I'm gonna have to go back and grab it.
I can't. I can't. Look at my. I'm showing you. I'm showing you. I am very small. So I cannot do that.
I understand that, okay? What I want you to do
And you
though,
want to know the officer touched me and I'm
what I want you to do is put your feet in the squad
You're
car.
hurting me. I can't.
All I'm doing is holding your arms,
And I would
man.
like to see the sheriff.
The first sign that she's a sovereign citizen is that she has repeatedly requested to see the sheriff. She thinks the sheriff is gonna go out there and let her go. Yeah, that isn't how that works.
I am the commander of the Crystal Lake Police
You're
Department.
commander.
Put
You're
your feet
smashing
in the
my
squad
face
car.
into this too.
Put your
You're
feet
smashing
into
my
the squad
face.
car. See right here? Put your feet in there.
I
Have a
can't.
seat. Put your
And
feet
I
in.
cannot physically do that.
Put your feet in.
I
Have a seat.
physically cannot do
All right,
that.
you okay?
Yeah, I just need a wind.
I have lupus.
This is my.
I really, you're hurting
Yeah,
me
she
very
even admitted to
badly.
me, so I'm like, you're under arrest.
For many years.
Put
I haven't
your
done
feet in
anything
the
wrong.
squad car and have a seat.
I have not done anything wrong.
You want to take an arm?
Yep, I got that.
Sir,
Put
can
your
I-
feet
sir,
in the squad car and
can I-
have a
can I
seat.
speak with you, please?
Put your feet in the
May
car.
I speak with you?
You can do it once you get in the car.
That's okay.
We can talk, but you have to get in the car first, okay?
I don't give a shit if I'm arrested, but I would like to talk to you.
Okay, we can talk.
See, got Crystal Lake too. If that-
You know what, dude? All I know is I'm a.
That's
dude,
fine.
dude,
That's fine. In the meantime, you need to have
Dude,
a seat in the car. We can talk then.
Yes, we can
Have
talk.
a seat in the car.
We can talk, but you have to get in the car
Fine,
first.
let go of me.
We will.
I
once
can
you
get.
start
I'm
it.
very well capable
Okay,
of getting in the
have a
car, and I have
seat. Go ahead.
lupus.
Okay.
And you are
Start to have
hurting
a
me.
seat.
Okay.
Stop.
We're just holding on to your hands and your arms.
Sir,
Have a
are
seat
you the
in the
sheriff?
squad car.
No, we're Crystal Lake. Just
Have
have
a
a
seat
Can you ask
in
him
the
to let his
squad
hands
car.
off me, and I will get in the car?
Have a
Just
seat.
have a
Ask
seat in
him
the
to
car.
let his
What's your
hands off
first name?
me.
What's your
As soon
first
as we-
name?
I don't need to tell you.
Okay,
Because
so
guess what? I'm still not arrested.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you're not arrested, all right, which is exactly why you're in handcuffs and are about to be placed in the back of a patrol car. But keep telling yourself that you're not arrested.
Under us. Samantha, if you don't have a seat, let go of my hand
Let
now.
go of
Let
me.
go of my hand now.
Or what?
We're going to put you in a restraint
Where
device called
is
the
the
RAP,
sheriff?
just so you know, okay? We're
I'm
going to put you in a
waiting for
restraint
the
device
sheriff because I haven't
called
done
the
a fucking thing wrong, and
But
I'm
you
an
cannot
American sovereign citizen, and I
Have
haven't
a
done
seat
shit.
in the squad.
I'm sorry, let's hear that again.
An American sovereign citizen, and I
Have
haven't
a
done
seat in
shit.
the squad.
You heard that correctly. She's a sovereign citizen. I first reacted to this video on a live stream, and when she said that she's a sovereign citizen, my mind was blown. She really thinks she can do whatever she wants just because she says she's a sovereign citizen. Newsflash, lady. The sovereign citizen movement is complete nonsense and a scam that only leads to more trouble.
Squad car, Samantha.
Be mad.
Samantha, have a seat in the squad car.
Be mad, dude.
Have a seat.
I haven't done anything wrong. That's why you guys are fucking cowards and you can't do anything.
Have a seat in the squad
And
car,
you aren't.
Samantha.
You aren't. You're a good person.
Okay, just do me a favor.
No, I
Get in
don't
the
need
car.
to.
Okay.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Go talk to them.
Go
And
sit
you
in the
want
car.
to, you know where we're at this as a country
We're
right
going to
now?
back away. There's a
As
PVC
the
right there.
country, yeah, that's right. Let me talk to a boss. And you want to know why you got in a fight? Because she headbutted me and she said she was a fucking communist and she was everybody's in the communist.
I saw it on video.
So be very mad at me for being an
She's
American.
bleeding on her elbow just enough wide. Roger.
Yeah, from your fucking great officer. So this is what being American looks like. Do you understand that? It's sad.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
weak
so.
for this shit.
Well, the only
very
problem is
sad.
Myers all the way up.
Let
go of
go
my
of
hand.
me, you're hurting
Do not
me.
grab my hand. Do you understand me?
Don't
Do not
fucking
put your
touch
nails
me.
into my
I don't
hand.
have nails.
Do not.
Stop touching me.
Do not grab my hand.
Can you please help me?
Okay.
No, you let him go.
Have a seat.
Get in the car.
Have a seat. Have a
I'm waiting
seat in
for
the
the
squad
sheriff.
car. The sheriff's not coming.
Now she's kicking. Got her hands wide for it. Yes. There we go.
Really, sir?
Yeah.
You seem like a trick dad.
Phil, let me know when you're ready. Yeah.
Hey,
Big miss, Phil.
are you serious? You understand?
I got like the buckles down there on the bottom.
Sir, can you look at me in the eye for one moment?
Let me just get the seatbelt on you.
Did you see the camera?
Mm-hmm.
As to why I was defending our country after I got hit? What? Didn't you take an oath?
Good? Yep. All right, go ahead.
Why are you doing that?
Make sure the rear camera's on for me.
Yeah. So now that the dash cam camera can see this, I got roughed up. I'm clearly bleeding, as in your officers, because I can't see. So, this is all on camera. This is insanely illegal.
What's insanely illegal about this? Do you not realize the officers wear body cameras and that those body cameras showed you fighting and resisting the officers?
You cannot arrest a sovereign citizen for no reason at all. Yeah, dude, you guys are fucking done. You're done. So done. Done. I need help. I need help. You're done. You f***ed with the wrong one and you hurt me. You physically hurt me. You're not a police officer. You're a fucking bully. That's all you are. You're a woman herder and you're a fucking bully. That's it. Help! Help! And by the way, sir, you never read me my fucking rights, you idiot.
The officers only have to read you your rights if they plan on questioning you, which hasn't happened yet in this situation.
You're dumb as f***. Did you read me my rights, sir? Pam, did you read me my rights?
You want me to?
Yeah, because that's your job.
Okay, I'll do that when we get back to P.
Yeah, I can't fucking wait, because you have no reason to fucking ever arrest me. Do you understand, dude? Like, you're f***, dude. I called the cops. I'm the one that called you. Do you have any, like, compass at all? Like, I'm just confused. Or do you have no dick? Like, anyone with a human fucking soul would see that I called the cops on my own phone, which is why you were there. Which is why you get to throw your little hair that's not there in a breeze and feel cool and have clout for about 2 minutes. Am I a sovereign citizen, sir? Yes or no? Because you have to answer that one.
Why exactly does the officer have to answer if you're a sovereign citizen or not? I mean, you can call yourself a sovereign citizen all you want, but it still doesn't exempt you from rules and laws.
Yeah, you do. Why don't you reread your shit? Because actually you do, and you just sounded even better than I imagined. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm not cooperating to get in a cop car when I haven't been detained for no reason. He gave me no reason for arrest. I'm not getting in a car. I feel endangered, just like I feel like with you. Oh yeah, I am with you. You broke my lip on a fucking door, bruh. Yeah, I am. Did that make you feel so good? Did that make you feel so strong? Oh, you're such a big boy. Oh my God, you have such big muscles. I can't believe it.
That wasn't me, remember?
Yeah, I know it was you. It's on camera. Again.
No, it wasn't me.
It's all on camera.
You're too drunk to know that.
No, dumbass. You put me in the car, correct? Because you are the one that I bent a knee. You're so stupid. Excuse me. Get me the fuck out of here. And tell me why I'm arrested.
Are you gonna cooperate?
I don't know who you are, but I know that you shoved my face into that door for no reason.
I'm the sergeant.
I don't want to talk to you.
I don't care.
I'm calling my lawyer.
Great. We're gonna take you straight to county instead of.
Cool, and they're gonna let me out, and you're gonna have to do a whole bunch of paperwork. My makeup is on your car. I don't like you.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna touch anybody. I don't need to touch anybody like you. Unlike you, I don't need to hurt other people to make myself feel better.
Okay, we're gonna get you.
Yeah, I know that. Because guess what? You have no other way to hold me. It's not your thing. It's what's called the law, bruh. No, you're not getting me out. If you could, you would have me in prison. But you can't, because you're a loser that smashed my head. And guess what? I'm gonna get you soon.
Samantha was charged with felony resisting an officer, causing injury ×2, misdemeanor, reckless conduct, battery, and resisting an officer ×2. Overall, Samantha was found not guilty on all charges.
She was found not guilty on all charges, and that really irritates me. After watching that video, How could she possibly be found not guilty? The video speaks for itself. This is a good example of why criminals do the things they do, like resist arrest and fight the officers. They know they can get away with it. We really need to start holding these criminals accountable for their actions. We're taking a look at a police body cam video. In this video, a correctional officer was allegedly going 62 miles an hour in a 40-mile-an-hour zone. He then ends up fleeing the traffic stop.
How we doing?
Really good.
You have your license and insurance, please? Ambersale and North Aurora.
What am I being pulled over?
Well, a couple of things. Number one, you're speeding. Number two, you have a license plate cover.
Okay, it's gonna stay there.
I'm sorry? I can't understand you. What?
It's gonna stay there. So
It's,
you
what's gonna stay there?
That. The license plate cover.
Okay. Do you have insurance for the vehicle?
No, go ahead, write the ticket. I'm not looking.
You don't have insurance for the car?
I got insurance, but I ain't got it with me. It's at home.
Okay. Is this your current address?
No.
No? Okay. What's your current address?
Hold on. I'm an officer and I'm armed. My gun is right here, so you don't go crazy. Here we go. Because it's right here. I just remember.
Okay.
Christopher then provided his Cook County Sheriff Correctional Officer ID.
Here you go. I got a taser too.
Okay.
All right, come on, get the ticket on, or let me go home. I got shit
I don't
to do.
understand why you're acting like this.
Because I asked you, I don't know, because I'm irritated today. And I'm ready,
Okay, I mean,
I'm right here at the crib. I got another crib right here. I'm just ready to go home. I'm tired.
Okay, so what is your actual address then?
The address that this car comes back to is what you just wrote down.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only one you need.
Okay, what town is that in?
That's Naperville. Okay. Because I stay over I got an
There's a
apartment
lot
over
of Giordano's in there.
And down. You know that's downtown Naperville.
Okay. There's no other main streets?
Hold on. Why did you jump out the car?
Okay, stay in the car for me.
Christopher began yelling and waving his arm out the window in an attempt to get the officer to come up to his vehicle.
What do you need? Well, I'm trying to do something. No. Why are you can't leave.
Follow me.
What do you need to talk about?
Follow me.
No, I'm not following you. From 22, he decided to pull off from my traffic stop.
I don't know about you guys, but something tells me he's no longer a correctional officer after this incident, and he only continues to make matters worse for himself.
He claims he lives over here somewhere, and he wants me to follow him home. And 22, send me another car. What do you need?
I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, and I was telling you I'm trying to run.
You all the way unprofessional. You doing things wrong.
Unprofessional?
Now, do you want me to talk on your taser and tell you everything you did wrong?
Why don't you go back into your car?
No, I'm about to go in the house. You got my ID. The plates come back to the address. Do your job or go get a supervisor. Write the ticket, but number one, number two, I'm on your taser. I asked you, what are you pulling me over for? You said a number of things. What was the number of things? You only said my plate. I said
speeding.
Oh,
and the plate cover.
How fast was I going?
Okay.
Nah, you don't know. You see where I'm at? Come around, knock on the door, get a supervisor. Because I don't even trust her.
Of course.
Because she got it on her taser cam. I showed her my taser cam, and both of them motherfuckers scared me.
I'm not scared of you, sir.
Okay, I got pulled over for possibly speeding. I don't know. And the plate cover. Okay. The only reason she seen the plate cover because I was speeding. Correct? They put me over. When she come to the car, you can read my plate. I know I ain't on patrol. I know she's supposed to run my plate and send it in. She come to my car, I give her my license. She asking me, is this the correct address? I said, no. This car comes back to another address. She would have known because I kept on telling her the same shit. She would have known that should she had ran the plate.
She might not have read it yet. I don't know.
I know, but she coming to the car now. I got my gun on me and shit underneath the seat because I just went in the grocery store or whatever, right? Okay. So now I'm like, oh shit. She's standing here, she see my gun, let me show her my officer. And she still ain't giving me the fucking ticket. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever she gonna do.
Okay.
That's what I'm tripping on. We still here talking. She called her a backup. What we talking about? I got shit to do.
Okay.
A traffic infraction. And I told her I'm an officer. I say, can I talk to you? Because I wanted to ask her something. I forgot what it was.
So just because you're a correctional officer, you think you deserve special treatment? I honestly find it very hard to believe you have or had any authority over inmates. If this is how you behave during a traffic stop, I can't imagine what you're like at the jail.
Because I can't come over there. I can't walk back to her because she's scared of me.
Where are you an officer at?
Cook County Sheriff Department. I drive the buses. I drive the big bus. I drive the inmates to court to other counties. I'm in the process of retiring. 17 years. I'm currently on the job.
So you left then, is that right?
Yeah, I pulled off over here because she won't come to the car and talk to me. I can't come to the car and talk to her. So what the fuck we standing there for? And she know I'm an officer. So what is we talking
here's the
about?
thing though, if you're an officer, you should know that you need to stay there, right?
What did I do?
You left the scene.
Oh, that sounds like a bullshit recording.
You left the traffic stop.
Did I try to get your attention to come to me?
Yes, and I was in the middle of doing something.
Okay, who do you work for? Christopher Frios. Who do you work for? Because in this capacity, you work for me. And so you told me not to get out the car. That means come here. You asked me what? I said I needed to talk to you.
We have kind of a way we do things, right? We get the information, whatever, we go back and make sure all the things
on that. And I got the protocol. I know we operating great.
But listen,
what she doing, she operating in the red. She's fucking up.
But listen.
And I'm trying to give her a big up.
Just because you call her up doesn't mean she can drive everything and come right back, right?
I can't come to her.
That's true. But at a traffic stop, you got to kind of wait, right?
I followed the rules. I followed the rules.
Well, you might have. I don't know.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. You know I followed the rules. I asked her to come here, and she said she was too busy to do it. But she wasn't doing nothing when she stepped out the car halfway and said, "What do you want?" Right. So you can't tell me. You can't bullshit me. Bullshit somebody else.
I'm not bullshit anybody. Listen, this is how it works. Like, she stepped out. She acknowledged.
I know. I respect it.
She acknowledged that you waved at her, right? But she's in the middle of something. She can't just stop and come back and forth through. That's not how it works. I mean, you kind of know that, right?
I was being an asshole because she was being who she is.
Okay, and that's.
And all I did was work within the rules. I didn't break no rules. I asked her to come here.
Did you really just say you didn't break any rules? You literally drove off in the middle of a traffic stop, which is a crime. You broke the law.
I pulled off. She got my license. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Here go my other address.
Right, I understand.
This plate and that plate come back to the same fucking address.
Okay.
And I left it open so they can run the plates and all that.
What address is that? Who's it belong to?
Me, my company.
Okay.
Town Naperville.
Okay. That being said, being that you're an officer and you know how things work, why would you leave?
Because she wouldn't come, so I had to.
But that makes no sense to me. That makes no sense.
I had to make her come to me. I can't look. I was doing what I needed to do to control the situation.
But that's the thing, though.
I made her do what I wanted her to do, right?
As you know,
I made her do what I wanted to do. Hey, I do this.
I know. So you should know. At that point, you don't control the situation.
I never did control the situation, but I brought it to where I wanted it to be. Y'all don't realize that because I work in the jail. I play with criminals.
Okay, so here's what.
This is a learning lesson.
What do you want to do?
You know that. You know this is a learning lesson. Because she shouldn't have even followed me. Come on now. She did wrong, I did wrong. We both fucked up. You know that.
First of all, tell me how she did wrong, and then tell me how you did wrong.
If she see I'm going through a mental health crisis, because you don't know me, so you got to assume there's a mental health crisis.
Now he's saying he's going through a mental health crisis. There are people who go through mental health crisis every day. In my opinion, I don't think this guy is one of them. He's just saying anything he can to get out of trouble because he knows he's screwed and he knows he's going to jail.
And I showed you my ID. At that point, it should have been de-escalated. You should have took your hand off your waist, all that shit. We should have had a conversation amongst peers. If you're going to write the ticket, you're going to write the ticket. I didn't care. I never did care.
So was she writing the ticket when you waved her?
I don't know what she was doing. She was taking all goddamn day.
Okay. So then how did you...
You record.
We all record and we're all on. So you said she messed up and then you messed up. So now how did you mess up?
I didn't mess up. All I did was I got what I
you did
wanted.
wrong, or she did wrong and you did wrong. I guess you said. What she did? You just told me what she did wrong. What did you do wrong?
And then when I come out here, I left the garage door open. I left the gun and I showed her that I left the gun in the car. So it ain't no thing. Then she pull up. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to close the distance so I ain't got to yell and all these because she knows this. But it is what it is, man. Okay. And you know this shit. Yeah, I'm telling the truth. And you can't even, hey man, hey.
I'm just trying to figure out what would possess you to leave,
other than health crisis, because she.
Okay, she's going through a mental health crisis. Okay,
I'm bipolar, and she initiated that.
Okay,
me
so
up,
do you need an ambulance right now?
I need to relax. I'm running my bath water.
Okay,
I cut it off since I came out here.
Do you need an ambulance right now?
No, I'm just telling you who I.
Okay, so what?
We all got something wrong with us. What the hell?
Well, you said you had a mental health crisis. I just making sure.
Yeah, she triggered it with this bullshit. Okay. Look, man, I'm trying to bridge the gap between the divider between this shit. We shouldn't even be having this conversation. All right. What I'm trying to do in Naperville, I'm trying to bridge the gap. Okay.
One way to bridge the gap would be when you get pulled over like you did.
And
you did great. You did great.
I pulled down all the windows.
You did great. You did great on that. But then, don't just leave.
Man, I told you why I left, and it was a slow speed leave.
But you understand how it works, right?
I understand. I got you.
And you can't just say, you know what, screw this, I'm leaving. You can't just do that. You can't do that. We're going to place you under arrest for leaving the scene of a
place me under arrest?
Yeah,
for
fleeing, right? If you don't mind, just turn around for me.
Hey, can I make a call though? Hold on. Can you lock up my house? Because I got shit.
We will. Yeah, we will.
Okay, come on.
First of all,
I was waiting on this.
Is this locked?
I swear. Okay. Do everything right.
Thank you.
Okay?
We will definitely.
I promise you. I promise you. Can I get I need my phone though.
Okay, where's that at?
You got me handcuffed. Can I walk with you inside my house? Yeah, I'm handcuffed. I can't do shit.
You let her finish. Just so it doesn't tighten up on you, okay?
Oh, this is the first time I got cuffs on me. Yeah. Let me make a scene.
No.
Hey.
Let's not make a scene.
They putting cuffs on the officer. I'm a Cook County sheriff.
Okay, you want to get your phone?
No. We gonna make this. No, we gonna make a scene. Y'all want to put a cuff?
Well, we're not getting your phone then.
So now he's gonna cause a disturbance and rack up additional charges. Great plan.
We're not giving your phone.
Okay, if I don't get my phone, I'm not going in that place.
Well, yes, you are.
You gonna give me my phone? Okay. Y'all gonna pick me up?
Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna stop making a scene?
I want my phone.
Are you gonna stop making a scene?
Yeah. If I get my phone.
Let's get your phone.
Only one person going in my house.
No, we're all going in.
No.
Okay, well then we're not getting your phone. Let's go.
Well then I'm not going. Hold on, y'all put cuffs on me and I came back out here. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all gonna do your job. I'm an inmate now.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
an inmate
yes,
now.
You are.
Yep. That's what you like.
You got it, or you want me to call some more? Come on.
No, you're not gonna leave my house unsecured. My weapon right there.
We'll get it. We'll get it for you.
We gotta get people involved. Hey!
CM33.
Hey, call the police. My gun in my car, and I'm an officer.
Come on.
They know I'm an officer. This ain't gonna work, baby. This shit don't work. Oh, now y'all wanna play field training with me? All right. No, ain't no Chris.
Let's go.
No, ain't no go.
Chris, come on, buddy.
Come on, y'all wanna play inmate?
Oh, I saw that.
Officer.
I saw.
What you see?
Come on.
I'm in handcuffs.
Come on.
No, we gonna get some people out here.
You wanna get some people?
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait right here then.
Okay.
Turn your head that way for me.
No.
Yep. Stop resisting. You're good. You're good right there.
All right, y'all got me over the thing. Y'all don't have to keep on going.
No, we didn't.
I'm not putting my head on the car. I'm not putting my head down.
Put your head down then.
Put it down for me.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay, I'm not putting it down. You got all this pressure on me. That shit don't work. Come on, I'll push with you. That shit don't work.
Okay, good. You're good then. Just stand right here.
I don't know why you come up here trying to be.
I tried to be nice to you.
No, you ain't being nice to yourself.
That makes no sense, dude.
Dude, all you doing is you making a news report. All you doing is making a news report.
No, you're making a news report.
Okay. We gonna see how this goes.
Thank you.
I'm not putting my head down.
You don't have to.
Why you keep on moving my hands? You hurting me. You hurting me. Now I'm cool. You don't have to. You don't have to click me.
We're not doing it.
No, she. Look at what you're
I'm
doing in my
gonna
hand.
hold it. I'm gonna control your hand.
You're not controlling my hand. That shit hurt. You hurting me. You hurting me. Ma'am, you were hurting me. You don't need to do this, ma'am. Okay.
No.
I told you you hurting me. You don't have to do it because you hurting me.
Relax.
All right, tell her to stop.
Okay.
If you got me, you the man. Take care of this, Sergeant. Get her off of me.
No,
I don't need her to hold me.
She's not holding you anymore. She got her arm up here.
I don't need that.
She got her arm
All right.
Nope. Stay down.
No.
Okay, you want to go down?
Nope. Oh, shit, you broke my leg.
Now, I'm no medical expert, but if your leg was really broken, something tells me you wouldn't be as calm as you are right now.
Now, you want to do that? That's where we're going to stay and we're going to wait.
Okay.
This is on you, buddy.
Why did you do that? You could have broke my leg.
We didn't, though. You know why? Because you did it on your own. All right? So we're going to get you in the car.
I hope y'all don't tase me because I'm
No,
sweating.
we're not going to tase you. We're just going to get you in the car now.
Okay.
All right? We got to get him in the car.
Okay.
Hold on. I get up.
All right.
I get up because I'm not sure my leg gonna go. My leg broke. My leg is broke. I can't move my leg.
Which one?
My leg is broke. The right one.
Which one?
This is right one. I can't move it.
Film all you want,
I
man.
can't.
It's his fault.
We're gonna sit you up on your butt. Is that okay?
Okay, I can't. No, I need to keep it like this. Look at the knee. Look at the kneecap.
Okay.
Stay right there.
Look at the kneecap.
I got you. Stay right
I
there.
can't move it.
Okay, we got your ambulance coming.
We're gonna keep you right here. You want to put your head down? That's fine.
No, I'm good with my head down. Hey, make sure you filming.
She is. Don't worry. So are we.
Broke my fucking leg.
Yes, let's get him here.
You broke my fucking leg. Hey, and they know I'm an officer. Shit, I can't move this motherfucker.
You good if I let go of you?
What the fuck I'm gonna do?
I'm just making sure.
What the fuck I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna fall?
Come on, hold on to me.
Are you gonna fall back?
Because you like this shit. No, yep, I'm gonna fall back.
Let me have my hand.
No, I want your hand. I want it there now.
You want it there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, come on. Come on, do what you was doing all that shit with 3 motherfuckers and I'm handcuffed. Do all that shit now.
What
Because
shit?
he must be, who are you? You must be a lieutenant or something.
Nope. Another sergeant.
Okay, another sergeant. He must got more sense than you because you acting right now.
Dude, I was acting right before. You were the one that went
on that
all
funny
ballistic
shit.
on us.
You was on that funny shit.
Started
I ain't did
screaming,
shit.
started trying to
Yep,
fight
I
us.
can do that. I fight you. Fight you.
Yeah. At first you sat down and tried to sit down on the ground.
I
and
was
then you
handling y'all with the goddamn
tried,
cuffs
and then you
on.
tried to get up and fight with us.
How? My hands behind my back.
We had you nice right there, just waiting for
Okay, I
our
was
people coming,
standing
right?
up because she was leaning on me.
Yeah. And then you decided to act a fool.
What's a fool to you? What's a
No,
fool to
no,
you?
we got on video too,
I
bro.
asked you what's a fool.
We all got
Okay,
it.
I got you. Nigga, I got a taser.
Okay, it's fine. I'm glad you do.
Talking to you. Oh, you didn't like the word nigga, huh?
I didn't even hear you say that.
Does anybody?
I'm a
You need to
nigga.
keep talking.
I'm a nigga.
Stop talking.
Hey, your leg seems fine.
Hold on. You act like I was about to punch. You scary than a motherfucker. You shouldn't even be in this job. You've been elevated the whole time. The whole reason why, because it's your ego. Your ego got me on the ground. You fucked up.
You can tell this guy loves playing the victim, and it's funny how his broken leg suddenly went away. The only thing he's a victim of is his own stupidity.
You shouldn't even be in this job. You fucked up. You gonna kill somebody. Naperville got enough going on with the race-rate relations, and you up here exciting it? You knew I was an officer. You knew I was an officer. You knew I was an officer. This is an ego trip for you.
How did you be an officer?
Because I told
What
her.
happened?
I asked her to come talk to me. When I told her as an officer, she should have de-escalated the whole situation.
Why would you be an officer cause something to need to be de-escalated?
Because she don't need to worry about me shooting her.
Okay.
Because I'm an officer, I'm on her side.
All right.
Now you stupid too. Get out of here.
I'm not. I'm just asking questions because you seem like you're just hunting a pecker for anything, buddy.
Oh, well, I might as well get it all out my chest. I'm arrested.
All right. Can I ask you a question?
Stupid.
That has nothing
Ain't
to
no
do with
questions. You got me under arrest in my neighborhood.
I want to ask you a
Fuck
question
you.
about your house. How do you want me to secure it?
Nigga, fuck you.
I don't appreciate that.
No, I can't go in there. If you take the cuffs off and put them in front of me, one of you come in there with me. I get my phone,
How do you want me to secure your
my gun.
Not happening.
You Take me to jail and you figure it out.
Okay.
Now, let me tell you something. I'm going to give you forewarning on camera. I have a lawyer, okay? He has sued this city before, okay?
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, fine. I'm trying to help y'all out. Go ahead and take me to jail. Do whatever the fuck you gonna do.
Stand up and get in the back of the car then.
Bitch, I can't stand up. You stupid bitch. Get the fuck away from me. Could you put me on the ground, you dumb bitch?
Wait, we're gonna get up, all right?
I can't move my goddamn leg, you stupid bitch.
All right, so what I want you to do.
And if she can't take this while I'm on the ground, what the fuck is she an officer for? Huh?
Until they come and say.
What the fuck is she an officer for if she can't take me calling her name? I worked in the jail with no gun. You do that, because you can't even handle yourself on the motherfucking street with a gun. All these motherfuckers would have been inmates, and I could have controlled them. But you got all these motherfuckers on one person.
Great. So what leg, Chris, hurts? What leg can you not stand on?
The one that's bent, I can't unbend it. My foot moves, but I can't unbend it.
Okay.
It's popped or something.
All right.
And the bitch did that shit wrong.
Okay. Have you ever had any injuries prior?
No!
Okay. They're gonna.
All I was doing is standing up. How the fuck you gonna fight when you standing up with your arm behind your back?
I was not here. I'm here now.
They want me to fucking surrender on the car and shit. I ain't doing that shit, never. I want you to make this personal.
No, I don't.
Because it is personal. You're trying to play for the cameras. But you gonna start fucking with me. That's cool.
How am I fucking with you?
You know my cars now. You know my addresses. You gonna start fucking with me.
I'm not even normally.
That's cool. Because I ain't got no problems with the police. I got a problem with you. I got a problem with you.
I don't have a
because
problem
you
with
was
you.
sitting here to be a supervisor and supervise these bitches. But you let this shit happen.
Chris, he says he's having a problem with his.
I can't.
Right knee.
My right knee. I can't unlock
He
it.
says he can't unbend it. Straighten it.
Yeah, hell
You
yeah.
lay back.
Like, don't touch me, man. I don't trust you.
Is it okay if I have
lay
Chris
back?
flat
Yeah,
on
you
your back?
cool.
Lay back, flat on your back. Don't hit your
You
head.
wanna lay back?
Don't hit your head.
Get it.
You want my
Hold on.
knee? Is that good like that?
I can't move this fucking leg.
Okay.
Let me just put my knee like this.
Stop moving.
Okay. Man, I ain't been this mad in a long time. I need to go back to work. Whoop a motherfucking ass.
Listen, we're gonna come on both sides of you.
You just don't know, man.
Chris.
You don't know.
Chris, you gotta pay attention to us.
Okay, let them help you, and then you can talk to me, okay? Later, all right?
The suspect was charged with felony, aggravated unlawful use of a weapon, aggravated battery to a police officer, and misdemeanor charges of fleeing and eluding and resisting. I really hope this guy was fired from his job because he has no business working in any type of law enforcement. In my opinion, I think he felt like he deserved special treatment and had a tantrum when he didn't get what he wanted. It's incredible how these criminals can turn a simple ticket into felony charges. At the time this video was posted, he was ordered to undergo a psychiatric evaluation. We were taking a look at a sovereign citizen who complains about the conditions of the jail she stayed in.
Talk with Ms. Lucia.
She is unrepresented, Your Honor.
Okay, you're not representing her.
That's correct.
Okay. All right, we called a case of 22-239. Margaret Bruno, is it Lucia?
This is who you're calling right here, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear, I'm representing the, authorized representative for the legal fiction.
Here we go with the usual sovereign citizen word salad.
And I cannot cross the bar if you I can't cross the bar, you know that.
Yeah, like crossing the bar will really do anything. You're already there in court, and therefore you've acknowledged the court has jurisdiction.
It's all about
I can hear you.
jurisdiction.
Can you hear me okay?
I can, yeah.
All right.
It's not as sophisticated as my hearing aids, but I can hear you this time.
All right.
All right, I just want to be clear that when I was here for the arraignment, first off, I never had a first appearance. Within 24 hours, I was incarcerated for 13 days without a first appearance. Bond was set.
And that's true because you wouldn't sign the documents at the jail. Until you sign documents at the jail, you don't.
Where is that written that you have to sign anything? Because I couldn't find it. It just simply says within 24 hours I would go before a judge. I had
Well,
some, I had
You
felony
weren't properly
charges.
booked, so that's the way that was, but I'm not gonna argue with the point, but go
Okay,
ahead.
well, I just want to get it on the record that I am here on a special appearance, and I'm just the authorized representative for this birth certificate.
More word salad. If you've watched my videos before, you've heard the I'm here by special appearance nonsense in the past. She's just parroting the sovereign citizen script, and by now I would have thought they would have come up with a new script, because the sovereign citizen script that they currently use never works and never will.
It has been federally authenticated, if you want to take a look at it. It has been certified by the state and federally authenticated. I am the owner of this SQQV. Do you understand what that means?
Not a clue.
Really? Okay. It means that I'm not in your jurisdiction. I stand on the land and soil.
This brings me back to my point from before. Yes, the court does have jurisdiction over you. Otherwise, you would have never came to court.
I'm under the public law.
Okay.
And I have a right to pass through service.
All right, so I take it you're representing yourself today?
No, I am presenting myself.
Okay. So you're not gonna enter a plea today or work out negotiations or anything?
I'm not making any plea whatsoever. I have not consented to contract with this court in any way.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Okay.
I'm an American state national. I'm not a sovereign citizen. That was a hate crime under which I was arrested, and the arresting officer has since quit his job at the Jasper Police Department.
All right, well, say if we can,
I have a file here that I have one prepared for both the prosecutor and for you, Judge, if you'd like to take a look and go along with me on what I'd like to bring before the court. My goal is that this case get dismissed with prejudice before I walk out today.
Wait, according to you, the judge doesn't have any jurisdiction, so how can he dismiss the case? It's funny how the judge suddenly has jurisdiction if the case is dismissed.
well, that's not gonna happen, but we'll take a look at those files.
Okay? They're the same, one for each of you.
We'll take them under review for you. Give me
Okay.
one. Give Miss Tiffany one, she can take back and look it over. All right, well, here's what we're gonna do today. I'll look this over for you. I'll look this over.
This file is not completed. Let me explain. All the highlighted areas, I met with the clerk of court, Greg Godwin, and the areas that were in yellow here, I expected that he would be able to provide the information for me to complete these documents. I am not able to mail them until I can get them completed. He suggested that I talk with, is it John Durham, or who is it, Durant? Am I getting that correct, Tabitha?
That's Mr. Durrett, the state attorney.
Durrett, okay.
Mhm.
He suggested I should talk with him as far as getting this information completed. He said he wasn't able to complete the information. Otherwise, I can hire somebody to get this information for me. So if this case is not going to be submitted, what the first letter in here is a fair notice and warning letter. And it speaks to what the issues are here. First off, it was a false arrest because I do have a right to travel. No, and then also there is no contract. The application for a driver's license does not tell anybody that you are trading a God-given right for a privilege. There is no victim in this crime because I have a right to face an accuser, and there's nobody here that was harmed. Deprivation of due process, Your Honor, you denied me a first appearance, and I have not heard the charges because I am hard of hearing. I brought that to the attention of the court at the arraignment, and your comment was simply, I'm talking as loud as I can. Well, that doesn't do any good for somebody who has a disability, and you have a responsibility to me under the Americans with Disabilities Act. And so I have issues with that. So up until, I still haven't really heard the charges. You know, when it started out, I was slammed with 7 felony charges. had a violation of my Fourth Amendment rights because they did a search and seizure of my vehicle. They tossed my car completely. He claims he found the phone in my car. He didn't. He took it out of my hand after shoving my arm. That was assault and battery. And then when I got into the police vehicle, my keys were in my pocket. He took them out of my pocket. All right, that again is assault and battery and also could be considered rape. Prosecutor Travis Munden did not act for 8 days. He allowed me to sit in jail for 8 days with felony charges hanging over my head, of which you put a $38,000 bond on me without my participation. Again, that was a violation or deprivation of due process. The felony charges were bogus. I'm an international notarial witness for the United States of America, unincorporated. I had those were the driver's license on my phone and birth certificates because I do remote notarization for people. I had a right to have that. I had it by permission of the people that sent it to me.
It's amusing to me that she says she isn't an American, but she wants all the benefits of an American citizen, but she also says the laws don't apply to her. That's not how any of this works.
The prosecutor, Dana Brady Giddens, she failed to act for 6 days. On July 1st, Travis transferred it from the felony side over to misdemeanors. She sat on it for 6 days. I sat in jail for 13 days, not even knowing what was going on. And it wasn't until after I got out of jail and I called her, and while I was on the phone, she goes, "Oh, here it is." She asked me what my name was, and she goes, "Oh, here it is," and she opened it while I was on the phone. So Travis sat on it for 7 days. Whatever happened to due process? Don't they have a responsibility to act timely? Because I know I do. All right? I was kidnapped. I was kidnapped and taken to a prisoner of war camp. I had no choice in this, and I'm an American. I'm an American state citizen. I stand above this court. I stand above this for-profit corporation.
Newsflash, you're not above anyone or anything. This is just delusional thinking.
First time that I saw you, sir, was 44 days after my arrest. And again, my Americans with Disability Act rights were violated in that you made no accommodation at all for my not being able to hear you. So as far as I know, I never did put in a plea. I have not pled in any way whatsoever. I have not consented. I have signed absolutely nothing. I signed no citations. And I have had communication with Tabitha and Dana. We have been writing back and forth on our 72 rule of response, and I can't get answers out of them. They keep telling, I ask for documentation, and all I get is no documents responsive, no documents responsive, over and over again. I ask her for her oath of office on Florida letterhead, nothing. I get a scrap of paper. I ask her for a signed contract on my side, I get a citation that's not signed. The citation wasn't even signed by the arresting officer, it's by somebody else, and it has comments in it that says I said something, and I would appreciate eye contact, sir.
First off, it's not a good idea to be disrespectful to the judge. Second off, receiving a citation or being arrested doesn't require a contract of any kind.
I don't appreciate being ignored by the court. So anyway, I didn't sign anything. I have not contracted with this court. I haven't contracted at all. And why? Because I don't need to. I'm not under these statutes, rules, regulations, codes, ordinances, mandates, and all the rest. I tried to explain that to the public defender here that you assigned to talk to me. And basically everything out of his mouth came out right out of this hate crime document called Law Enforcement Guide to Sovereign Citizens. I'm not a Moor. I'm not a Waukesha Nation. I'm an American state citizen. Okay. To call somebody a sovereign citizen is slander. To put it in writing is libel. Sovereign is a king, somebody who is governing, self-governing. Citizen is somebody who works for another. It's an oxymoron. It's not even real, and yet law enforcement wants to act on that kind of foolishness. Even the public defender here believes in it. I'm a private living woman. My responsibility is to balance the accounts of the public, the public all caps name, and to keep the public charitable trust in balance. Roosevelt put us on an all debit system, and these credits have been stolen from the people. And all I'm trying to do is my responsibility here. So I'm planning to subrogate this. If you look at the second document, or maybe you already have, and you've seen the list of people I will send it to. Governor DeSantis has been involved in my case. I have a letter here that was sent to him. If you would like to see that, let's see, maybe it's in one of the other files. Anyway, he has been involved in this as well, because he is also part of the problem here, in that he is not assisting the Americans within this state to be safe from the harm that is being caused by this system, by the law enforcement officers and deputies who are not educated as to who we are. I had sat down, I had noticed both the police chief and the sheriff on 2 different occasions. They have my fee schedule as to what I'll be charging when this is all over and I have to come back and have my rights restored and my property restored. My car was towed from in front of the police station. That's where I was when all this happened. I was in talking to Chief Rickerson. I went in and I noticed both the chief and the sheriff, the clerk of court, and the property appraiser when I got here back in March, that I was an American state citizen and I'm not a U.S. citizen. They were both noticed. They've both been noticed twice. And along with that was the fee schedule of what I charge when my rights are violated.
You serious? Yeah, you're not gonna be seeing a single cent from that fee schedule. It's funny to me that you claim you're not a sovereign citizen, yet you're saying the sovereign citizen script almost line for line.
I was talking with the police chief for the 4th time. We have sat down and had 4 conversations on how we educate the officers to know the difference so people are not harmed on the side of the road. I wasn't even on the side of the road. I was parked in front of the police station when all this went down. I wasn't even in my car. This officer got in my face back in April and he stood there. I was meeting with the police chief, Chief Rickerson. At that time, he was an interim police chief. And this officer barged into our discussion and got in my face and started spitting on me with his saliva. He was like this close to me, yelling at me, telling me, I'm a police officer for 25 years and I've dealt with plenty of people like you. And he went on and on and on, okay? No, he hasn't dealt with anybody like me because I know my rights. And I've studied this. Why? Because you could not get through the 2020 election and not know that there's something seriously wrong with this country. And I have seen this coming for many, many years. I've studied it with my husband. My husband passed back in 2010. In July of 2016, I read an article that the Pope had relinquished our Social Security accounts to the U.S. Treasury, and I knew something had changed, something was up, and I went looking. And when I went looking, I found at least 20 organizations trying to help people come out of slavery, come out of this U.S. citizen slavery. You're a slave to the British Crown, which is the administrative arm, to the Pope, which is the financial arm, and to Washington, D.C., the District of Columbia, which is the military arm of the one world government. Well, I don't go with that because I serve a king. I serve the Almighty King. That is who I am. I am a child of the King. I'm not a U.S. citizen. I'm a child of the King, and I have rights that were given to me, sovereign rights given to me by my Creator. And I live by the Bible. I don't live by any kind of religion, sir. I read the Bible cover to cover, and I do what it says. And when it says that there are 2 commandments in the New Testament that Jesus, or Yeshua, I prefer to call him by his Hebrew name, the 2 commandments, to love God above all things and to love your neighbor as yourself, I live by that. But that's a summary of the 10 commandments that are in the Old Testament, Exodus 20. And the first 5 commandments are how you love your Creator. And the second 5 commandments is how you love your neighbor. And I live by that, sir. And this officer had to break several of those commandments to put me into this system. He had to lie, and he had to steal my property. And if this is the system that this government or this for-profit corporation is trying to force on the people, then you guys should all be ashamed of yourself. I am asking, I'm not asking, I am demanding. See, a sovereign does not motion the court. A sovereign demands. I am demanding that this case be dismissed with prejudice. Because I'm going down for the count. I'll take whatever punishment you give me. And I think my 13 days in jail without signing anything, just for comfort, should give you an idea of the fact that I finish what I start. I went into that jail, Your Honor. I was quite a surprise. I wasn't prepared for it. If it hadn't been that I took a couple in who were homeless, I probably would have ended up going home to a dead dog in a house full of crap. But that gentleman, the people that I took in who were homeless, called my girlfriend and said she didn't come home last night. Well, my girlfriend knew that I was on my way to the post office in Live Oak, and she knew I was going to stop by and talk to the sheriff. So first call she made was to the Suwannee County Jail. Second call was to the Hamilton County Jail, and she found me. I was sitting in jail. I've never been in trouble with the law before. Do you know what it's like for a 73-year-old woman to have to stand there and take her underwear off and stand in front of somebody else? That was so humiliating. You want to talk about rights? Let's just talk about basic humanity here. And I was given an orange jumpsuit. I don't look good in orange at all. I have to bring some humor so I can stop crying. I wore that jumpsuit in my underwear for 13 straight days. Because I wouldn't sign your paperwork, because I would not come in contract with this corporation, this for-profit corporation. You're not a government, let's be honest. Because I wouldn't come in contract with you, I suffered extremely. I was 3 days in a row, I asked for a sweatshirt. I was freezing. You got a swamp cooler in that jail. It's loud and it's cold. And every guard was wearing a jacket, and every inmate had a sweatshirt except for me. 3 days I asked for a sweatshirt. On the fourth day, when I asked, the guard said, "You don't sign out paperwork, you don't get nothing." Yeah, that's real sweet. There's a camera right above the toilet. Yeah, that's real sweet. You're sleeping on a steel bed. When I went and signed their paperwork, they gave me a mattress where the fabric was touching fabric. I have a 9-inch spread, thumb to little finger, and I can tell you that the padding of that mattress lay within a lump, 12 inches by 30 inches. The very first day in holding, I had a bruise on my tailbone from sitting on a steel bed.
What exactly were you expecting? It's a jail. It's not supposed to be a pleasant experience. Were you expecting a 5-star hotel luxury experience?
You know, I'm used to a mattress, and I have a memory foam topper on top of it. I like it sweet. I went without drinking water for 13 days. I drink on average almost a gallon a day. My dog and I consume a gallon a day. You get coffee in the morning, you get Kool-Aid for lunch and dinner, and you get absolutely no water. And the only water coming out of the faucet in the bathroom is hot water. Okay, this is inhumane. I was tortured for my faith. Why would I say that? Because according to Revelation 18:4, it says, "Come out of her, my people." I am one of his people. And that Revelation 18 is all about Babylon. And yes, I did the paperwork to come out of this Babylonian system. Matthew 6:24 says, "I can't serve two masters." Well, who gets the taxes? Who gets the first tithe? The government grabs it right out of your paycheck. You don't have a choice. Steals it right from God. We don't get to give God our first fruits. I don't know what your faith is, but that's my faith. I serve the mighty Creator. It was very boring in there, and they had some books, and I was reading on average 400-page novels every single day. But on the 5th day, the guards came in and took all the books out, so I had nothing I could read. And then the girls gave me some paper. I had 3 sheets of paper. I started writing and writing and writing, front and back, as small as I could. And when I ran out of those 3 sheets of paper, the girls in the cell on the other side started giving me paper. Why? Because I befriended them. We talked about our Savior. We talked about why we were there. I wasn't preaching. I don't preach. But I shared with them that, you know, they got themselves in trouble. And the first thing they need to do is straighten out their lives and get right with their Creator. Because if they can do that, the rest will fall in place. And that's what I spent those 13 days doing. Trying to be a big sis or a mom to those other girls who have lost their way along the way. 5 of the girls in that prison or jail recommitted their lives to God while I was there. And I'm very happy for him, and I continue to pray for him. I want you to know, sir, that I pray for you also. I pray for every one of you, because I pray that the Father will take the veil off your eyes so you can see what's really going on here. I don't know what you know. I have no idea what you know, but I know exactly how it works, and I know about the security bond, and I know how you have hit my SQQB trust, and that's what this subrogation is of that bond. Because I'll be filling out all the IRS forms. If this case is not dismissed with prejudice today, or I'll give you 3 days as it says in the document, if it's not dismissed with prejudice, then what I plan to do is fill out these IRS forms and make sure that the account that I am responsible for, I, the private woman, is responsible for the accounting of the public woman, or the all caps name that y'all have fraudulently created. And I mean, when I say y'all, take it professionally. You obviously weren't there when I was born. But anyway, the point is, sir, that I do feel the responsibility now that I understand how all of this works, that it's my job to apply those credits to the debits. It's my job to make sure that those funds are not taken multiple times or above and beyond what's necessary. And so that's what this subrogation document is all about. I want you to pay attention, sir, to the list on this document of the people that, the distribution list. You see, I have notified the state's attorney. I came out of the system back in April of 2018. And when I moved to Hamilton, I was in Jacksonville at the time. When I moved to Hamilton, I redid my paperwork. So on the public record in this county, I have 2 filings with all my paperwork showing that I am an American, I'm not a U.S. citizen. I have an act of expatriation. I have a deed of reconveyance. I have a cancellation of all power of attorney. I have an assumed names that gives me a copyright and a registration on all of my names.
At this point, the judge should just shut her down. She's just rambling and wasting everyone's time.
Okay,
You can't make money on my names. And if you'll notice on this list here, the state's attorney is, the state's attorney, the attorney general, were all notified back in 2018 I'm American. Why they didn't notify y'all, I don't know. But why I'm being persecuted, I don't appreciate.
Okay.
On this list here, because you have deprived me of my rights, I've also included the Judicial Qualification Commission as well as others. So, I yield.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you commenting. So what we'll do is, what I'm going to do right now is continue to October 18th to see what's...
I can't do that, sir. I will be at the Feast of Tabernacles from the 1st of Tishri, which is September 26th, until, let me think, what is it, 9 plus 8, 18. Around the 20th of October is the Feast of Sukkot, Feast of Tabernacles. I'll be out of town for that, celebrating with about 300 believers.
What about November 15th?
Well, I mean, I don't plan to attend any more trials here. This is my last one.
Okay.
I'm hoping that you will do the right thing here, and that the state's attorney will do that. Tabitha here, she has not proven jurisdiction. Once I non-consent, it is her job to prove jurisdiction.
Your case is continued to November 15th. We're going to take everything you said under consideration.
Okay.
I'll look at your papers. State attorney will look at them. And on or before November 15th, we'll come to some conclusion.
I hope to get a letter from you. I will continue to get the information here. Is it Durrett, did you say?
Mr. Durrett.
I will, I'll get in touch with him. Greg was telling me, and I know Greg personally, Greg was telling me that all he does is provide you with a court case number. Somebody is creating a security on this. That's who I need to talk to. So if you know or you can find out those highlighted areas in these documents, as soon as I can get that information and fill it in, then the formal documents will be sent. I hope to hear from you before that, Tabitha.
Ma'am, I do not know who creates the security.
Okay, Ms. Lucero, I appreciate your comments and everything, and have a good, wherever you're going in October, wherever that is.
Feast of Tabernacles, it's in Leviticus 23.
Okay.
I'd also like to mention, if you have any influence at all with the sheriff, ask him to go into that jail and find out what's really going on. It's deplorable.
Okay.
It's a disgrace.
I'll mention it to him.
Thank you.
I will. All right, well, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, if you want to stay out of jail, simply stop breaking the law and you wouldn't have these problems. Someone sold you a script that's full of misinformation and you fell for it. They were taking a look at a sovereign citizen who wants to pay her fine with a British coin. The only problem is, she's in California.
Because we need to really get this on a record, okay? Because this is very confusing. So I'm here at the cashier. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is getting a really interesting story, guys. I am here. I will show you where we are again, okay? So we are right here at the city of San Clemente, back here, okay? And you can come in. Oh, I'm just, come in. It's all, you know, it's a big party here today. And look at the nice sign they have here, okay? They already tried to be a fake doctor. And we cannot find Mr. City of San Clemente.
You're not actually allowed to record in here.
Well, it's for the it's for the record, you know.
Just because you're recording, it doesn't make it an official record.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead and get Adam.
We are getting the supervisor. How was your day, sir?
Oh, not too bad.
Working hard?
Started at 5 this morning.
Oh my gosh, what do you do for the city?
I work for the water department.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yes.
You guys start early, huh? My dollar here. Yeah, that's how we pay in America, guys.
Your British coin is not US currency, so no, that isn't how you pay in America.
Lenka.
Lenka.
Yes.
Lenka.
Thank you. And your name was?
Diane.
Diane. Hi, I'm Lenka Coloma. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm here to settle this presentment.
Yes.
So I'm looking for Mr. San Clemente, who sent it to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me look at what.
Yeah, and I said.
Oh, that's a parking.
Yeah.
Issue. Okay. So. Okay. So this.
And what's your full name, Adam? Okay, and what's your position here?
I'm the deputy director.
Oh, okay, okay, excellent.
However, this is not a community development issue. This is, this looks like it may have come from police services.
Okay, so it's actually a very simple matter, you know, like it says, this is the ticket, because I already sent the original ticket back in, and I explained that, you know, I'm not a party to the contract, that this is really, you know, and even the bill, it shows you that it's a trespass on so many points here. So I'm here to settle it. So I wanted to see someone who sent this to me.
Well, there is a way to settle. Just pay the fine in US currency.
You know, because I'm a woman of honor and I like to make sure that we have no issues here. So I need someone who can actually address this with me.
Okay,
is
so
that you?
This is police services.
Okay.
And they are, let's see. So there's a few phone numbers. Did you try to call these phone numbers?
Yeah, but I really need, this is why I was here already yesterday. You guys were closed.
Yes.
Okay. So today it needs to be settled or you will be assessing more fees on it. Okay. And so this is why I'm here today to settle it.
Okay.
And,
let me get you a phone number.
No, I don't want to be calling anyone. I need to see the person, the man or woman who sent me this bill.
I understand. I do not oversee police services, so I can't direct anybody to come down and talk.
So, but it says City of San Clemente here.
Yes.
So, who sent the bill? Police?
Orange County Sheriff's Department.
Oh.
They are our contracted police services provider.
Okay.
So they are under contract with the city.
Okay.
And so they are the ones that you need to talk to about this. So I can get you a number.
Well, but okay,
talk to them,
but this bill is coming from. Why does it say, why doesn't it say that it's coming from the police department?
Because I don't know.
So who knows? I want to settle this.
Well, the people that sent, say that the ticket here is from the San Clemente Police Services.
Right,
Orange
but
County
you
Sheriff's
guys hire them, right?
Yes.
So you are the employer of them, right? You instruct them what to do, right? And
No. They follow the law.
which law?
The laws that we have on the books.
Okay, which law is that?
It's the one that you've been found.
Okay. Can you tell me what is it? Parking meter law?
You'd have to talk to them about it.
No,
So
you are employing them. You are employing them, right? You know what the law is? Have you seen this thing? Have you seen this?
I can get you a number so you can talk to them about it.
Sir, do you know this?
I understand what you're talking about.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do is answer your specific question. And all I can do is direct you to the people that issued this ticket.
But I need to see the man or woman so I can settle it. I cannot be calling because I've been working on this now for several days. And you guys are hiding from me. I am a woman of honor. I want to settle it.
There is a way to deal with this, and that is that there are appeal rights.
I don't need any appeal rights because let me explain to you the problem here, okay? Whoever sent this bill, okay, committed mail fraud, okay, trespass on my account against my person and against myself. So I like to see that person, that woman or man, the physical body who is sending this and trespassing on me because they will have to answer.
What I'm telling you is that the only remedy I can provide you right now is to get you a phone number for.
Well, why don't we then call them together, okay, and get someone because today it needs to be settled. I'm not going to be running around. I took time out of my day. You guys are paid, okay? You are paid. I'm not paid right now. Unless you guys want to trespass on me, and that's fine. That's an order, and I will give you my bill. Okay, and you will not like it.
Okay, Sopsic Karen, nobody cares about your fake bill that you're going to send to them. It's clear that you were truly misguided by some sovereign citizen who took you down this sovereign citizen rabbit hole.
I can get you a number so that you can contact them, and if there's somebody available that can come down and talk to you.
Why don't you take care of it? Why don't you please take care of it? You work for the city. You hire these people. Perfect. Call them and have them come here. I will wait. Thank you.
I don't know if they're going to come down though.
Well,
I don't oversee that contract. All I can do is contact them for you.
But you guys, you hired them, okay? You hired them to trespass on me, so you need to hold responsibility, Adam, okay? We can settle it.
Is contact them and let them know that.
Perfect. I'm going to wait here.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I will be right back.
Perfect. Thank you.
Are you filming right now?
I'm sorry?
Are you filming with your camera?
Yeah, it's for me. It's for my.
Okay, you can't film. This is a two-party consent state. You can't film without permission.
Well, it's for my safety, okay, and for my record because I have an issue here, so I'm filming myself. Yeah.
Okay, so are you filming the rest of us or just yourself?
Well, what we are dealing here with, I need to record, our conversations.
This is a two-party consent state. Can you please stop filming? We do not give consent. The law in California is you have to have
This is a public place of a public accommodation. I'm here to resolve. Listen, okay, fine. You can take it later with me. That's fine.
Okay, please stop filming. We're asking you to not film.
I'm not filming you.
Okay, thank you. So you stop filming.
I'm filming myself.
Okay, so
for my record, I need to have this on a record.
Okay, but California is a two-party consent. You cannot film.
Who is California? Can I speak to California?
The state of California?
Yes. Can I speak to the state of California?
Please take this outside so I can hear. Okay, can you please step
Okay.
outside for a second? We'll have somebody help you, but please step outside for a second.
Are you pushing me out of the place of that belongs to we the people?
Oh, so she's a Karen, a sovereign citizen, and a frauditor.
We're asking you to stop disrupting the place.
I'm not disrupting. I'm quiet here. Hello, how are you?
She's filming without consent, and this is a two-party state. You can't film in here without consent.
No, this is for my record, okay? And if state has a problem with it, yes, sure. What's your name, sir? Oh, you gave me Oh, okay.
Let's talk out here.
Perfect. You are the accuser.
Okay. What can I do for you?
Okay, perfect. Let me just put my stuff here. So we have Deputy Bruno here. And your badge ID is, I couldn't read it from the ticket, 559?
That is not me. No.
How do I know you?
I don't know.
Okay, I confused you with someone else. I'm sorry. Okay, so anyway, so we have a situation here. I got this ticket, right? And then I sent a letter that I'm not party to that contract, that it's a trespass on me, right? So I explained it. I sent it back in, and I got this presentment, okay? And so I came here today to speak to the Mr. City of San Clemente to settle this bill, okay? This presentment, because I'm a woman of honor, okay? If there is any crime committed, okay, I came here to settle it, right? But I need to see my accuser, okay? And that we can settle this, okay? Well, the crime is.
How it works.
No, how does it work?
So, are you trying to appeal this, or what are you trying to do?
No, I'm trying to settle it. So I need to see the person the actual man or woman who sent this to me, because we actually have a issue here. First of all, I do not hold any contract with the City of San Clemente, which is a corporation, okay? It's municipal territorial corporation. Also, this is really not me. That's my trust account, okay? So it's a trespass against my trust account. Also, this is not my address. This is a federal enclave where I do not live. Oh, well, it came as a mail fraud in my mailbox. So it's a mail fraud. It's a security fraud. It's an identity theft. Yes.
You serious?
I own that property. I'm alleged to own that property. Okay, so I'm here to settle it because I don't want to be really bothered with this anymore. Okay, so I want to settle it. So
you want to appeal it? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I want to settle it with whoever issued the bill, the man or woman.
It's the City of San Clemente.
Okay, so can I meet the City of San Clemente?
Well, you're here.
So you are City of San Clemente?
I'm not. I'm an agent for the City of San Clemente.
Okay, I'm not looking for an agent. I'm looking for the man or woman who is sending me this bill. Who is the city?
What are you trying to do? You trying to appeal this, or are you trying
No,
to pay
okay.
it?
I'm trying to settle it. Yes. If I owe something, I'm here to settle it. So I need to see who the claimant. Someone is claiming that I owe them money, right? So I need to see the claimant, okay, to pay him or her the money.
Okay. So you want to pay the city then?
Okay, well, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking to meet the city.
She really thinks that the city is an actual person. That's just mind-boggling to me.
Well, you're here. This is the city's building.
So, but okay, where? Can I talk to him or her?
No, it's pretty straightforward. This is the fine you have to pay.
Okay.
And then you can pay the fine with the city.
Okay. Well, but who is the city?
The San Clemente.
But so I've been asking for this longest time for the man or woman.
There's no man or woman.
Well, okay, so I'm woman, and I can only deal with another man or woman. I cannot deal with fictitious legal entity. Okay, it's an imaginary friend. It's an imaginary friend. You know, tooth fairy, right? We don't deal with those people, right? This is why there is a problem with this bill. Okay, this is why they send it against my trust, against my account trust. Okay, and this is security fraud. All right. So what the City of San Clemente can do, they can actually use an exchange, you know, for the trust, and they can send it against the trust. There is a lot of money in my trust. Okay, I'm close to billionaire.
If you're close to being a billionaire, why not just pay what's probably only a $40 or $50 fine?
Okay, so if you guys want to take it against the trust, you are more than welcome. I will sign it off as beneficiary, and we can settle it that way. If you want me to pay it, you know, I need to meet the man or woman who is making the claim so I can settle it. And I also want to settle it in real money, okay? Okay. I want to settle
it.
that.
You can go ahead and follow the instructions here.
You can pay it online.
You are not getting me.
I'm not.
I need to meet the man or woman, the claimant.
You're not going to.
Oh, so this is basically a fraud then.
No. That's a fine for a parking citation.
Okay, so I need to then send this back to someone who will take a full responsibility and liability for this presentment. Would it be you?
There's only two ways to do it. You can either pay it or you can appeal it.
Would it be you, Officer Bruno?
No, I said you can either pay it or
Who do you work for? For the sheriff's
department.
Okay, so I need to take it against some woman or man.
That's not how it works.
Well, someone needs to take accountability for it.
Well, I don't know how to help you then. It's either you pay it or you can appeal it, and then the city can look into it.
Well, I already sent them the letter, but I'm trying to meet the city. Where is the city? It's an imaginary friend.
Are you stupid or something?
Okay.
I cannot meet the city.
Obviously not understanding me.
I think you're not getting it. I think you're a little bit confused here.
Okay. I don't know how to help you.
Real woman and man can only deal with another real man and woman, like you and I, right? You and I have a contract, and that contract is called the Constitution.
Okay.
Yes.
Please don't go in the city and disrupt their business in here, okay?
I went there to settle the business. And no one is able to help me because no one can bring the city of San Clemente to me. You guys are so difficult.
It's not that difficult at all.
No, it is not difficult. Exactly. So this is what I'm saying: is if it's a fictitious legal entity that's sending, a presentment to another fictitious legal entity, then you guys need to take it against my trust, and I will sign it off for you, and we settle it that way. If not, then I need to see the contract between the real man and woman, okay? And I can pay in lawful money.
Do you have your ID on you?
Why?
Can I see it?
You see the name.
Okay. Okay, I guess I can't help you then, okay?
Well,
follow the instructions on that paperwork there.
Well, okay, now we have it on a record that I came here on the due date to settle this, and you are guys not settling it with me. No one in this whole building, not with the police department. So what kind of operations are we running here?
Do you wish to pay it right now? Is that what you want to
Yes.
do? Okay, let me talk to them first. Hang on a second.
And is the officer Nash is also with the sheriff's department?
I'm not sure who that is.
And also I cannot read the badge ID number.
Okay.
Is it 559 or 359, 339?
Why is it that sovereign citizens and First Amendment frauditors are so obsessed with collecting badge numbers? It's not like you get a prize for collecting a certain amount of them.
Looks like it's 339.
339, okay. And C. Nash? And I really appreciate your help, officer. Yeah, I know you are. You're very nice. Thank you so much. I think we just have a little, misunderstanding here, so we need to settle it.
Okay.
Also, I was wondering, where did the city buy the land from? Because here I actually...
I don't know that.
Yeah, it would be very nice to find out, because I have here actually the land patent, from our founding fathers. Basically declared the land free, and freehold and tax-free, tax lien-free. So, the fact that someone puts a meter there and starts, extorting money is kind of very interesting.
What do you need?
So she has a parking citation. I believe she just wants to pay it.
Yeah, I like to. Yeah, I like to. I like to.
Say you wanted to pay it.
No, I can settle it. So there is two ways to settle it, okay? Because whoever sent this to me is perfectly fine, okay? Because they want to take it against my account, my trust account, okay? So I can endorse it, and you guys can talk to your accountant. They can do 1099.
Do you want to pay her?
Yeah, I can endorse it as a beneficiary to the account.
Either pay by cash or credit
No,
card?
no. This is sent towards the trust. If you want me as a woman to pay it,
Yeah, thank you.
I am here, guys, to settle it. So this presentment, okay? You see, this is my trust account, okay? That's what it's sent to, okay?
Okay. Come on, let's.
So I
let's
can
step outside and
endorse
talk about
it to be settled against the trust, but there is millions of dollars, or it needs to be issued to my living being. But then we have the trespass issues, and
You want to have a seat for me?
why am I being detained or arrested or? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like to be standing.
Okay.
It's helpful to settle this. I wanted to come here on Friday. You guys were closed. I was here yesterday. They were closed again on holiday. Okay. The problem here is that this is a mail fraud. This is trespass against my account, against my person, against myself, which is completely fine. We can settle it against the trust. I can endorse it as beneficiary, and we can go on our merry way. If you guys want me to pay in lawful money to use that property, yes.
Okay, is that vehicle registered to you?
Well, okay, that's a great question.
Let's check on the registration on that. Do you know? Run that for me. See who that comes back to. Do you have an ID on you?
Why is that? Am I being investigated? Sure, I can. Yeah, I have nothing to hide, but I have it in my automobile.
Okay.
Just so you know, I really didn't want to register the automobile. It's a private property, but because of all the caution on the roads, I have business to run, so I have a private plate because I'm American state national. So I have diplomatic immunity.
Wait, did she really just say she has private license plates? Let's roll that back.
I have a private plate because I'm American state national, so I have diplomatic immunity.
Why am I not surprised?
But because of everything going on, just for convenience. But that's just for my identification, okay? So we can go on business. But it's no consent that property actually belongs to the state. It alleged to be me.
Bring the Are you driving this vehicle here today?
No, she isn't driving, officer. She's traveling.
Sir, we are here to settle the presentment,
I'm
okay?
just trying to help you with that.
If there is any other crime, we can discuss it.
I'm not concerned about a crime, ma'am. I'm just trying to help you.
Okay, but you guys are not helping me. I am looking for the man or woman I can settle it with.
Okay, I'm first trying to get the...
I will show you my ID.
Okay.
My gosh, guys. It's becoming really difficult. Can we actually go there because I have my water by the front door, sorry. By the front door I have my water there. So here we are.
Notice here.
Yeah.
Of illegal parking. There was a citation issued to this vehicle, okay, which you're indicating to us is your vehicle. The name here matches the ID that you gave me here. So my question is, I don't understand why you can't resolve this thing.
So first of all, who do I have I would like to see the contract that I have with the city of San Clemente, and that they actually own the property, to put the meter there and to actually charge money, for me to pay for enjoyment of a American land. So I like to see that, who has the right, okay? Usually I give the dollar in there, just to avoid any hassle, okay? But I forgot, okay? And then I get this bill, this presentment, which I like to settle. We can settle it against the trust, with the, as I said, when you see it all upper letters, that's referring to my trust account, okay? So you basically are presenting presenting this bill against the trust account, which is also under the state of California. That's why the registration and everything. Okay, it's a long story, but anyway, that's what it is. So we can endorse it against the trust, which has millions of dollars in there. If you don't like that, you know, we need to make the bill to the woman in upper and lower name. Okay, letters.
Okay. Well,
You mean upper and lowercase? If you're gonna recite the sovereign citizen script, at least get it right.
the printers here only print in uppercase. That has nothing
I know,
to do with
because it goes.
This citation or this notice is to indicate that the registered owner of that vehicle, who you're agreeing is you, was issued a
It was
citation
actually under
for
duress. It was
illegal
under
parking.
duress. If you look into my registration,
Well,
it's
in
under
order to
duress.
drive your vehicle on the California state highways, we require that it be registered.
Who is we?
The state of California.
Who is the state of California?
The government of the state of California.
The corporation, possibly?
No,
Like,
it's
you,
not a corporation, it's a
do you, officer? Let me ask you a question.
Hold
Did
on.
you take an oath of office?
I did, yes.
Okay. Why is that?
We're not going to
No. It is. I just want to make sure that I'm speaking to law enforcement.
You are speaking to a law
Okay,
enforcement officer.
so the reason you took an oath of office is to uphold and defend the Constitution,
Yes.
which secures my unalienable right. One of my rights is to travel freely from point A to point B with my private property, which is my automobile.
right.
Okay, so I'm not required to license it or register it with anyone.
Well,
Unfortunately,
this is where we're going to agree to disagree.
No, this is the law.
You can have this agreement.
You cannot convert constitutionally secured right into
Now,
a
what is it
crime.
you would like me to do here today? 'Cause
I
I'm
want
not
to
gonna go
say,
round on
I
round
want
on
to
the
settle
government
it.
entity.
Exactly,
So the
I
way
want
we're
to
gonna
settle it.
You can settle this two ways today, okay? You can either pay this, okay, and the amount due is $43 today or $61 after tomorrow, or you can agree to appear in a hearing and request a
Okay,
hearing
but
with
you know-
the city attorney.
Okay, you know what's very interesting is that they first want me to pay it in order to have the hearing. Isn't that extortion?
Nope. This is the way that the process is designed, because this is your promise to appear by paying the fine. So that's the way that the hearing works.
You have it
If you want
nicely
that-
set up, guys.
Okay. If you would like to secure a hearing, you pay the fine. They'll set you up a hearing date, and then you can give all this information to the city attorney.
I
who will
think
make a
I
decision.
think that would be the best way. Yeah, and I can then deal with the attorney and with all of you. Okay.
So how would you
Yeah.
like to pay for this today then?
Yeah. Let me. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, because we definitely need to resolve this issue here. And you know what? I had. Did I leave my? Okay, here. Okay, here.
Well, what is this?
This is our lawful currency. This is our lawful money. This
Well,
is
that is not an
20.
accepted currency in the state of California.
Really?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, don't be surprised. You knew your British coin would never count as currency in the state of California.
Okay, so do you agree to pay this by any other means?
You are telling me you are not accepting lawful money?
There's two.
Have you read the Constitution that you took an oath of office to? Sir, I'm asking you a question. Did you take your oath
This
of office?
conversation is going to end very quickly. Okay, I'm trying to help you resolve this. I'm telling you how it's resolved. I'm
Wow.
not going to argue
You are
with
not
about your
accepting a
constitutional
lawful
rights.
money. Article 1, Section 10. This is the only lawful money we can accept in
You
America.
can pay for this with a lawful currency in the state of California.
Lawful?
You can request a hearing if you would like. If
What
that
is the-
doesn't work, you can let it go into default and then
What is
take your
the
chances with
what
that.
what is the lawful currency?
Okay?
What is the lawful
US
currency?
dollar.
What is
Okay?
that?
43 US dollars is the amount that you're issued here.
I knew this was over something minor. All of this over $43.
The Federal Reserve notes?
Yes.
Great. Let's do that.
Okay, let's do that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
And can
Is
I
there
have
anything
your
else I can do for you today?
Can I have your cards? Do you have your
You
card?
can have my name.
And what's your badge ID number?
Sergeant Shane Stewart. Okay, my badge
Can
number
you-
is 5727.
Can you write it down for me?
No, I won't write it down for you.
Okay, but I need your badge ID number. What
I
was
just
it
gave it
again?
to you. 5727.
577. Yeah, perfect.
That's so you don't need me to write it down for you.
Okay, excellent. We will see each other. Thank you, officers. You have, and don't forget to read the Constitution. Thank you.
These sovereign citizens like making the biggest deal out of the smallest situations. Like seriously, stop wasting everybody's time and just pay the $43 and get on with your life. I have another video coming soon about this same sovereign citizen, so stay tuned. Do you remember this sovereign citizen from about a month ago? Today we're taking a look at her DMV hearing.
See, because I'll swear everyone in, so everyone can, when we get to that point, so.
And do you have a business card or something?
No, I do not have a business
And so
card.
what is your name, full name, please?
Sure.
And your position?
My name is Todd.
Just a moment, please.
Sure. I can stand.
Todd, T-O-D.
No. 2 D's.
2 D's, sorry.
And then Priest, P-R-I-E-S-T.
Do you have a middle name initial, please?
I.
Y?
I.
I.
Yes. And so I am an administrative hearing officer.
Or City of San Clemente?
They have retained me for this case, yes.
Okay.
And for their hearings here, yes.
Administrative hearing officer, that's your official title.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So
Thank you.
let me go ahead and get things started by just making sure we're talking about the correct citation. So if you have the citation in front of you, please confirm that this is for citation number SC.
Just a moment.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
SC 487284.
Okay, excellent, thank you.
Is that confirmed?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And so for the record, please state your name, spell your last name, and then also provide your address for me.
Okay, all right, so I have the name Lenka Coloma, spelled upper and lower case, and I live without United States.
Okay, great. So, although this hearing is in an informal setting, it is a formal hearing that the city of Seal Beach has authorized me to conduct for them. So, you're going to have two options in contesting this citation. Number one is to admit liability, and the other is to deny liability. So let me just explain that real quick, and then you can make your decision, and we'll get to that point. So, if you admit liability, it means that the citation or violation did in fact occur. However, there may have been extenuating circumstances. If you deny liability, it means that the violation never occurred and the violation was issued in error. Either way, you're going to be able to have an opportunity to share, your reasons for contesting this citation. Do you understand that?
So far, this has started out as a normal DMV hearing, but this is where it starts to get interesting.
Well, I don't understand. I'm aware what you are saying, and my thing was, I've sent actually when I received the ticket.
So if we're going to get
Yes.
into the testimony and
Okay.
your evidence, we'll get to that.
All right.
But at this point, we're going to go ahead and swear everyone in because they're your witnesses, and then you'll have an opportunity to give a plea. Okay. So
I don't plead.
Well, you can attest. Okay. So first off, do I need to explain that further? Because you said you don't understand.
Yeah,
about the deny or admit liability.
I said I am aware what you are saying, but I do not understand. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, what is it that you don't understand? So I can maybe help you
So maybe
process.
I need to clarify that I'm here under special appearance today.
Here we go with that sovereign citizen script.
Special appearance
The
in what
special
sense?
appearance as a living woman, naturally born woman, one of the people, American state national. I'm not subject matter to the rules of civil procedures.
According to
let me just finish.
Sure, I'm sorry.
I'm also a secured party creditor and attorney in fact for Lenka Coloma, spelled in all capital letters, for my trust. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand that there's other designations that you've claimed that you have for this hearing.
Yeah, it's
whether
on
or
record.
not that's going to bear on the case, I have no idea.
All right, excellent. So I just wanted
But
to
you
put it
don't.
on the case.
So you're saying you do not understand what it means
I
to
do not
plead.
stand under your jurisdiction of the rules of civil procedures or anything you were trying to make me to basically be under. That's what that means.
So this is just giving you an opportunity to either say it did happen or it didn't happen? Because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
all.
and we will go into it, yes.
And that's all I'm here to find out.
Because it happened, obviously there is a ticket.
Okay.
So we have to.
Okay, I'm not gonna speak for you, but what you just told me is the ticket did happen.
That's correct.
It was your vehicle that was parked, and I'm assuming it's your vehicle, unless we wanna confirm that. Mazda.
Yes,
what
that's
was it?
correct.
Okay.
It was an automobile.
It's actually a private automobile.
A vehicle and an automobile are the same thing. You're just playing word games right now.
And it's registered under my trust, but
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
I
Okay,
take care of it.
so I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna make your plea for you, but it sounds to me like it happened, so.
Yes.
Okay, so let's go ahead and swear everyone in. So everyone put your right hand up, please. It says, do you solemnly swear to or affirm that the testimony you give in the matter now pending will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say, I do.
I do.
Okay, and you and now all your witnesses, okay. So, let me just say that the statements that you make and the evidence you present will be considered your complete account of the facts regarding the reasons for contesting this citation. It's your responsibility to present your case factually and thoroughly. So, do you understand that?
I am aware, yes.
Okay, all right. So at this time, you can make your plea of either admit or deny liability.
Okay, excellent. So, first of all, so when I received the ticket,
Wait, I'm going to let you go ahead and get into
yes,
that,
yeah.
but I need you to tell me whether or not you deny or admit liability. That's what
if I admit or deny
It
liability,
doesn't-
Bill, can you advise me on this, please?
Well, the question is not whether you were parked there, the question is whether or not you got the ticket.
That's right.
And you did get the ticket,
Yes,
right? So
yes.
it's okay, you can acknowledge you got the
Yeah,
ticket.
yeah.
Okay, so
I
you
received
admit?
the ticket, yes.
Yeah, right, okay. All right, so also, just so you know, you have the ability to appeal my decision. So within 30 days, you'll get my decision in the mail. I won't disclose that here. That's not what I do. And then when you receive that, you have the ability to go ahead and appeal that. And then you would go and see another, probably at that point, you'd see a judge. So with that, I'm going to turn the floor over to you, and you can share with me your reasons for contesting the citation.
Okay, excellent. So I parked my automobile at the North Beach in San Clemente. I was there maybe like 30 minutes or something, and I come back. Yeah, and there was a ticket on my private automobile. And so, because I'm a private American and because I'm fully aware that this is an American land, which by the way, it's secured actually under land patent, okay? I have actually a certified copy in my office. So I was kind of surprised by receiving this ticket because it's obvious a trespass on my private property.
It sounds like to me that your private property was parked illegally on a public roadway, so of course you got a ticket, and a ticket well deserved.
So I wanted to resolve it in a pretty fairly, quick manner. So I sent the ticket back
I've
with refusal that I refused the contract, and I reserved my 72 hours to rescind under the contract law, and that I invoke my rights as private American, one of the people, and all my rights are reserved under UCCU 1308 without prejudice.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
You guys ignored it. Oh, and by the way, are you the city of San Clemente?
No, I do not work for the city.
So who do you work for? Which city?
I work for a private company, a third-party company that provides the hearing officers for the city.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yes.
All right. So so I mailed it in, and I received a notice that basically refusal to accept my rescission, and that basically it was a coercion that if I don't pay it, there will be more dues assessed on my account, additional $20 for the ticket. Okay, so I actually came here directly on December 14th. no, January 4th, right after the holidays, to settle the matter. There's actually a video, everything was videotaped, and I came to settle the matter. I wanted to meet with the party that issued the ticket, Mr. San Clemente.
This woman thinks she's literally going to speak to the city of San Clemente. Does she not realize the city of Clemente is not a person, it's a city?
I don't know if there's a Mr. San Clemente, the city
Well,
of San
how come?
Clemente.
All right. Well, now we have a problem, right? Because someone issued the ticket, right?
Yes.
And so I wanted to meet with the man or the woman who issued the ticket, and find out that they have a contract with me. Well, no one could find Mr. San Clemente, right?
Are you stupid or something?
So I said, all right. Well, now we have we have one issue because we don't have an actual claimant. And because I was already here, I said, well, how do we settle the matter? They called the sheriff's deputy. So I had two deputies. I was explaining the situation. I guess it was intimidating that I came here to settle the matter. But anyway, and in order to come to sit down with you, I was coerced and intimidated to pay that ticket, actually to not even to pay it, right? To give you guys under duress $43.
Imagine going through all of this over $43. In her last video, she said she had a trust worth over $1 million. So to me, this seems kind of pathetic.
FRNs, right? I actually offered to pay the alleged debt, even though we never discovered Mr. San Clemente, and that was denied. Okay, but in order to come here and to discuss the case, I was coerced.
And that's what we're here to do, discuss the case.
Okay.
So none of that, I appreciate all that information and the course of events to get to this day and this appointment, and this hearing. But I'm here to listen to evidence that would be used to potentially dismiss or confirm that the citation was issued properly. Okay, so far,
okay,
it's
I have
your floor, so just
yes,
provide
so
me that evidence.
I have the first issue we have is who is Mr. San Clemente that walks around and issues tickets to private Americans. Second problem is where did this Mr. San Clemente that's pretty much non-existent took an authority to put meters there on our private American land that belongs to we the people. Okay.
Is this just a genetic thing with you? Is it congenital? Did your mother drop you on your head when you were a baby?
To coerce and extort money for a very long time, by the way. I've been living here for some 30 years. Third of all, how come I come here and I'm coerced and intimidated, lawful money is not accepted, and I'm extorted furthermore to pay you in legal tender to actually get a hearing. Also, the other thing I wanted to tell you is I find it very interesting. So I did some digging and a little research, and because I really wanted to meet with the Mr. San Clemente, because I need to meet my claimant. Because even if he take it further, who is going to come on the stand in front of the judge? You?
No, not me.
So who comes? Who comes to court? So let me just finish, okay? I don't know if you.
That's not my
understand.
role. I'm here to just simply
Right.
your
And
reasons
listen,
for contesting.
listen, I know that you are a good man, okay? This is our discussion between women and men, okay? And we have
Well,
certain
actually,
laws.
respondent and hearing
Okay,
officer.
but I'm looking for the man or woman who is claiming to have a contract with me, and who has the right to trespass on my private property, coerce me, intimidate me, which has been happening not only to me but other people. So let me just finish.
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So with my further research, I did find the city of San Clemente online.
Okay.
Okay. You know who Mr. City of San Clemente is?
I have no idea.
It's a corporation.
The city of San Clemente isn't a corporation, it's a city.
You know what that means? There's no such thing. It's fictitious, made-up concept, okay, that's operating like any other company with the Dunn Street number 0661-62447.
Okay.
Okay?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
So, sir, we have quite an issue here.
Well, none of that has any bearing on my decision on whether or not you are liable or not liable, or whether or not the citation was issued correctly or not.
We have a bigger issue now.
Okay, so you have a room full of witnesses.
Yes.
Are any of these witnesses here to tell me that your vehicle was not parked there? Were they
It's
to
my
tell
automobile.
me your automobile?
Yes.
Is anyone here
Point of clarification, you made a mistake when you brought up the word, who got the ticket. You said you got the ticket, and Blanca answered that question. But the law is black and white, so you need to define the word "you," proper syntax, because Blanca is not a you.
Okay, so like you received the citation.
That's
was
correct.
placed on your vehicle.
So
which you claim was you agree was your
It's
vehicle.
a trespass.
Okay,
Yes.
so is anyone here to say that the vehicle was not parked there?
No. Well, I have a little bit of an objection. It wasn't a vehicle.
Okay.
A
What was
vehicle
it?
is a commercial term, and this is not a commercial item. A motor vehicle specifically is defined as a self-propelled contrivance used to carry passengers or product or cargo for hire. She's not for hire, so she's not commercial, and so it's not a vehicle.
Okay.
As a
So
technicality.
if sure, I appreciate that.
And that's, by the way, to reference Title 18 of the United States Code, Section 31,
Okay.
which is definitions.
That's fine. So let's just put it this way. Your Mazda, is that
Brand
apropos?
We already declared it's an automobile.
Okay, automobile. Okay.
If I was the DMV hearing official, I would have already walked out by now just because of all the nonsense her and her sovereign citizen friends are spewing. And what's with the guy breathing behind the camera? Is he taking lessons from Glenn Serio?
So no one's here to say that automobile was not parked there when the citation was issued.
That's correct.
Okay. Does anyone have anything that they want to testify in defense of the issuance of the citation? And I have to use, and it's not my role to in any way either construe or change or argue the code, the municipal code for the city of San Clemente. Okay, so I'm not here to make a decision on that. Okay, my role here is very simple. It's very rudimentary. I'm here to listen to your reason for contesting the citation, and so that's what I'm here to do. So if no one has any other testimony in regards to what the issue is at hand, then that's fine.
Yes, I have more to say, although I'm not sure it's appropriate at this time.
May not be, but okay.
The thing is that I believe what you're doing is fact gathering.
No, I'm actually not fact gathering.
You're not trying to find out what
No,
happened?
I'm actually here to make a decision on whether or not the citation was issued correctly, and then, or if there were some extenuating circumstances. And I'm here to look at and review the evidence, one way or another. So I'm not fact finding. The facts have been given to me. There's some information. If you want to admit that as evidence, that's fine. I think I've got a lot of what you said.
Right, right. And it's one thing, but my thing is that we have a bigger problem here. All right? Yes.
At your opening statement, you said you were here on special appearance.
Yes.
Now, you appeared not to really understand what she meant by that.
saying that you're there by special appearance means absolutely nothing.
Well, if it was a special appearance, I would be made aware of it. Okay, so no one in the city, no one has made me aware of any special appearance.
No, this is a special appearance right here.
It's a hearing. It's a hearing. There was a gentleman that came in and had a hearing just before you. It was not termed as a special appearance.
Right.
I mean, if you want to term yourself as a special person,
I'm not a person. I'm not a person. I'm not a citizen, and I'm not a resident.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm
however you want
a
to
very
clarify
very
yourself.
special woman actually that you will need to learn about. Yes.
What I'm making a point here on the special appearance, what that specifically means is that she's here for purposes of determining jurisdiction. Okay. Is the jurisdiction there? Now, you have your own purpose, which is you're gathering information, and you understand that. But that's outside the parameter of special appearance. Special appearance in any hearing, a person is entitled to stick with the issue of what is the jurisdiction in the first place. And any discussion about facts or other laws or whatever is outside that parameter. And so that she has a right and to come in on that issue. Because until you establish jurisdiction, there is no jurisdiction.
If you thought the city of San Clemente had no jurisdiction, then why did you even show up in the first place?
I'm sorry, but none of this applies to the reason why this hearing was set. None of it applies to the decision that I'm going to make. And I appreciate that. Perhaps this is going to be something you'll have to take up with another party in the city or in the county. But right now, my role is to review, to listen to your reasons for contesting this, and then to review evidence that would show one way or another. So that's all I'm here to do. And if there's
mismatch of roles there, because
perhaps there is.
I think there is.
I'm in the right place. So
yes, you're in the right place according to your mandate. This I understand absolutely.
Okay.
So I don't doubt your perspective.
Okay.
But she has her perspective, which is she came down here specifically on the issue of jurisdiction and nothing else. The facts only matter in terms of jurisdiction. Do you have a jurisdiction?
Well, actually, the hearing was granted.
Sure.
Based on.
Not granted, forced into.
Well, that's your opinion.
Excuse me, sir. I have the evidence here. I object to that. I would not come to see you if I was not extorted 43 FRNs. That's a fact.
Look, I'm not here to.
And I'm not happy about it, and I will be very clear about it.
That's fine.
That
I appreciate that.
Sir, you need to understand something very important.
By the way, 15 minutes is all you have for the hearing. So if there's nothing else, I have to call it adjourned. Is there anything
I
else?
would object to that. She's already declared she's not a 14th Amendment citizen, and you're not recognizing that. And if you proceed and ignore her,
No one's
her
ignoring her.
status,
I gave her the floor.
she's declared her status, and you're proceeding anyway. So now you're accepting full liability for your actions.
Absolutely.
So do you have a bond? I mean, what gives you the authority to deal with the public?
Because
you
I will
have
need
no
to
authority
get
to
all
deal
that
with the
information,
public.
sir.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't have that information for you.
Okay,
All I can tell you is that I have given you actually 10 minutes beyond. In fact, I may have someone that's waiting for the next. So you have 15 minutes for this, and I actually came out and invited you to come in even before the appointed time. So
you've done your job.
Yeah. So
yeah, but you need to learn your job, all right?
Telling the person who could possibly dismiss your ticket to learn how to do their job seems like a smart move. Not. If you would have said that to a real judge in court, you would have been held in contempt of court.
Well,
do you understand the 14th Amendment citizen?
No.
Yeah, it's okay. It's far beyond yet.
Yeah, I'm not here to discuss that.
Yeah, it's a problem.
It is a problem.
Todd, we have a problem here, and I need you to understand, okay?
Okay, you're
We
wrong.
have a bigger problem.
But I'm not. It is a bigger problem than this hearing, obviously.
Right.
So
all
I'm here to
I will
share.
tell you what I need, okay? I need to meet the responsible party for the city of San Clemente.
You'll have to do that in your appeal, which I communicated clearly that you have the ability to
So
appeal.
who will that be?
You will get a notice of my decision, and then with that notice, you have I think 30 days after that to go ahead and file an appeal, and then you would go to the next level.
Okay, but Todd, also I need to know your contact information.
I'm not going to give you my contact information. I work for the city.
For City of San
I
Clemente?
do not work for the city. I'm here to represent them in this hearing. So I'm not going to give you my contact information.
We need your bond.
But we need
No, I
your
don't have
information.
that.
Oh, so you are a public officer.
Operating with
and
the-
you
I'm
are
not a
operating.
public officer. I work for a private company.
We need another private company's bond or
Yes.
insurance policy.
Well, I don't have
Because
that
you
here for you.
assume that position
Yeah.
to
I don't-
speak on behalf
I don't have that.
of that
Here, I'll tell you what,
entity.
you can
That's-
take a picture of my badge if you'd
Can
like
someone
that.
take-
Yeah, here, come here, if you guys want to do
So
that.
I have to have insurance when I go out into the public and
Yeah.
work, and so do you.
Yeah, I do.
And our
I
notary
have health
publics-
insurance.
We're gonna need
You know what?
We're gonna need your.
You know what?
we need your
You know what?
bond.
There's a front. There you go. Okay, and there's a back part too. Here, get to the back. There you go. Okay, so good. So I'll tell you what. Is there anything else regarding?
Against me, my rights, there is a mail fraud, there is an extortion, so I want it on the record, so I really need to meet
Well,
with
it's
the
all been
responsible
recorded. It's
party,
all been recorded.
because I am not happy American right now, and I want it to be very clear. I am peaceful American, but
Appreciate
when you guys pick a fight with me by trespassing on my private property, I'm going to go after you,
Okay.
all right? Because this is wrong.
There's also the money issue.
So-
Yes.
Okay,
I
so
tried to settle
is there any
that.
other testimony regarding the, I can't call it a vehicle? Wait. Automobile, okay. So,
Well, I just said it, there is a lot. So
Okay.
you, Todd, rather get busy with the people that
well,
are responsible for
you'll
this.
have that opportunity to.
Well, it's
to-
very concerning to me that I don't even get your full information. That you guys are like, you know what? Only criminals run and hide.
You know what?
I give you my
I-
full
I've
address,
given you-
full
I've given
name,
you
and
10
everything,
minutes
and
over,
you are not giving
and
it to me.
I'm sorry, I have to
Well,
call
you
this
should be,
hearing adjourned.
because we are part of organized crime,
You have no
and you
interest.
need to learn that. I came from
Thank you
communist
very much.
country.
I appreciate you're all coming, and I mean, I don't know where the testimony came in, but I appreciate that, so.
Okay, well, you refuse to give us your bond, so you're operating outside of your authority.
You have no authority to be
You
doing
can't
this
operate
after
in
these
public.
hearings.
No, that wasn't there, I don't think.
And you just accepted full liability for your actions.
Thank you.
I don't know who owns this.
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
And Todd, don't take it personally, okay? This is nothing against you as a man, but there's against what's going on in America, all right?
I love that the DMV official didn't put up with their nonsense. I think he did a good job throughout the hearing.
And this is ongoing, and I bet you that you have the thugs out there extorting money as you speak from other innocent American people, and that's my problem, and it's going to stop.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We are done. Any last comment?
I think I had a good cup of coffee this morning.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the DMV official didn't dismiss her ticket, which just goes to show once again that this sovereign citizen stuff never works. Today's video comes from the channel Bodycam Watch. We're taking a look at a bodycam video where a DUI suspect gives the play-by-play during his field sobriety test.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Turn the car off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop digging around. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Where are you coming from tonight?
Englewood Beach.
Englewood Beach. Do you know the
Yep.
speed limit coming off of Englewood Beach?
35.
It's 35. How fast do you think you were coming over the bridge?
I would assume 40.
55 on the radar, on a calibrated radar. And then I had to punch it to catch up to you here because you gunned it.
Sure.
Give me your license, your registration, your proof of insurance.
Okay. So I just moved here 4 months ago.
4 months ago? Where from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin?
I know, bold, right?
Cool, man.
So I didn't get my license registered yet.
How long you been here?
About 5.5 months.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to give you a hard time over that, but technically in the state of Florida, you have 30 days to get it.
Yes, yes, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll work with you, okay?
So here's my license.
The Florida. Oh, so you do have a Florida driver's license. You just haven't registered.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
haven't
sir.
registered a vehicle.
So I bought this entire car.
Okay.
2 months before I moved here.
Got it.
So I didn't get my plates yet.
Okay.
And
that's a credit card. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Yep. So registration.
What is that?
Basically, when you registered the car in Wisconsin,
Yes.
they give you some
So I
paperwork.
don't have that. I got pulled over like a week and a half ago because I just moved here and I didn't have the registration yet.
Okay.
Because I just moved here a month and a half before I bought the car.
Okay. Got it. Do you have your insurance? Could you pull that up on the
I
phone?
do. Yeah.
If it's easier for you, you can pull it up on the phone.
Where did I put my phone?
Where is your phone?
I don't know. But either way, I have the paperwork.
Okay. Step out of the vehicle for me, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys made me nervous. I lost my phone.
Nothing to be nervous about, man. It's probably still in the car, okay?
Can I turn my car off?
Yeah, please. No, it's already off. You already turned it off. Remember I asked you to turn it off?
Yeah.
All right, we're coming right back here, okay? No, you're good. Come on, right back here. I'm not worried about your speed, okay?
Yep.
Speed?
Yes, sir.
You can get a warning for the speed. That's
Yes,
not,
sir.
not a big deal, okay? How much have you had to drink tonight?
6 drinks?
6 drinks?
6 drinks.
Okay.
But like since like
How long? Over how long?
8 p.m.
8 o'clock? Okay.
It's been a while.
It's been a while? Okay.
I met a girl on Instagram, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
You admit to having 6 drinks and thought it was a good idea to drive? There are so many transportation options these days. There's no excuse to drink and drive. The Sidewalk Olympics are definitely in your future.
Here's the deal, okay?
Yep.
I'm going to give you a warning for the speed. I'm not worried about your speed, okay?
Okay.
I
Yes,
want
sir.
to make sure you're able to get in your car and drive home from this place.
Yes, sir.
Okay? And the way that we do that is through standardized field sobriety tests.
Yes, sir.
And that shows you.
I've done 2.
You've done 2?
I've done 2. I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay, I got you. So that's what I'm hoping to achieve tonight, okay? I want to make sure you're able to get in your car and drive home from this place,
Yes,
okay?
sir.
So you're on board with that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give me a second. I got to get some stuff. I'll be right back with
Can
you.
I take
okay?
my hoodie off?
Stay right here for me. Do whatever you want, but stay right here.
Don't leave your hoodie on, man. It's cold out, buddy.
What?
It's cold out, man.
No, I know.
Here's a valid deal. -1.
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you. Where are you from in Wisconsin?
Prentice?
Anywhere near a big city?
Yeah. What?
Anywhere near a big city?
No, Rhinelander?
Sorry, buddy.
I live like an hour and 20 minutes from the Canadian border.
Oh, so you're kind of way up there, aren't you?
Yeah.
So do you live down here part-time, or you just down for vacation?
I moved here 4 or 5 months ago. Yeah.
Okay.
But I grew up in Fort Lauderdale.
So you went from Fort Lauderdale to Wisconsin back over
Yeah,
here?
my mom moved me to Fort Lauderdale in 2017 and a half, whatever. And I moved to South Carolina in 2016, and I hated it, so I moved back to Wisconsin and moved back here like 2015. No, I'm sorry. Like 3.5 months ago, so like 2017, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Go ahead and relax for a minute. I'm going to stay with your hands out of the picture. We're not at ease. Couple
At
questions. Yeah, we're at a couple questions for you before I
Yes,
do
sir.
anything, okay? Are you sick or injured right now?
My what?
Are you sick or injured right now?
No, sir.
All right. If you will, come out here for me. We're going to stand right here in the center, okay? You face me. For this first one, we're going to stand, feet together, arms on our side. Just relax. We're not rigid. We're not at attention, right?
At my hips, right?
Yeah, just right here. Just kind of stand like that. You're doing just fine, okay? Can you see? Whoop.
What was that?
Somebody dropped the box or closed the door or something. Are you okay?
Checks out. Yeah, I
got you. I heard it too. I heard it.
ADHD.
Do me a favor. Yeah, just like that, arms on your side. Can you see the red tip of my finger right here?
Yes, sir, I can.
The red tip of my finger right here?
Yes, sir, I can.
You're going to follow with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? It's going to start going back or side to side, but it's going to follow with our eyes.
Yes,
Do you
sir.
understand?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Okay.
Right.
You see how it started moving? We're going to follow
Center.
it. We're going to follow with our eyes and our eyes only, okay?
Yes, sir. Center. Right.
You see how it's moving?
Yes, sir, I am.
Follow it with your
Right,
eyes.
center, right.
See how it's moving left and right?
I'm listening, sir. Right.
Do you understand?
Center, down.
Do you understand the instructions?
I think the answer to that question would be a no. He clearly doesn't understand the instructions. I've never seen a DUI suspect give a play-by-play during their field sobriety test.
Yes, sir, why?
When it moves side to side, you're going to follow with your eyes without moving your head. Do you understand?
You want me to follow with my eyes? Yes, sir.
Without moving your head.
Yes, sir.
So when it goes back and forth,
left to right, I'll follow with my eyes, not my head. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Following. Right.
Okay.
Down.
You look straight at me. Is there a reason why you're doing that? Do you not want to participate in this?
I look straight at you.
You're looking straight at me without
I did
following.
not. I followed the...
You did not.
Incorrect.
You didn't.
After you yelled at me, I followed it to the right.
I didn't yell at you. I haven't yelled at you yet.
I didn't say...
So, okay, we're going to start again. Okay?
Okay. Follow
Feet
me.
together. Arm down our side.
Yes,
you
sir.
see the red tip of my pen?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It's going to start moving left and right. We're just going to follow.
Now that I
eyes.
mentioned it, it's probably going to go to the left first, but then it's going to go to the right, and I'm going to follow it.
With your eyes.
Yes, sir.
You're going to move your eyes.
You want my hands back here?
Whatever's more comfortable for you. Just
Yes,
relax.
sir.
Relax.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Like that.
I'm relaxed.
Okay.
Yes,
We're
sir.
gonna follow with our eyes and our eyes only, okay?
Yes, sir. I see the light to my left. I'm going to follow the red to my right. Yes, sir. Red center, red left. Red back to the center, red, white left. Red to the,
See
right.
how we're still moving our head? I want you to keep
Yes.
it still and follow with your eyes.
Yes, sir. I'm following my eyes, no head. Right, red to the left.
I think I'm getting drunk just watching this guy. I know they need to do these tests for evidence in court, but it's clear this guy is wasted.
See how it stayed to the left? I want you to keep following it without moving your eyes.
My eyes are still to the right. I think you meant right, but okay, so they're still to the right.
See how it moved? We want it to keep following the red.
You want me to follow the red light? I'm following. Ready? Right to the red and center and left. I still see the red and the white to the left. And we're going back, center, and to the right, red. White is still to the left, red to the right. Red to the fucking middle, red to the left with the white. I'm still following the white or the red to the left. Red is going towards the right, to the far right, but he stopped mid. Red is back to the white. Red is going towards the left, to the white, but not 100%. I'm still looking with the eyes. Red is middle. Red is middle. Red is going towards the white,
We're not following with our eyes anymore, sir. We're going to move on, okay?
Fuck do you mean we're not following to the right? What am I? Following with my fucking balls?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Pay attention to him.
Yes, sir.
For this next one, see, you've got that line right here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's called the walk and turn, okay?
Yep.
Are you comfortable with your shoes? I see you wearing moccasins.
I mean, they're not the best, but
If
it'll
you'd, like
do.
if you'd like to take them off, go right ahead, okay? It's up to you. It's a nice clean parking lot. I don't see any rocks. I don't see any glass. I don't see anything that would be a hazard. So if you'd like to take them off, go right ahead.
Man, that's tough.
Okay, so would you rather do it with your moccasins?
Shit. I think I'll do without.
You can take them off, go right ahead. I want to make sure you're comfortable with this.
Yeah, I think I'll do without.
Okay.
All right.
So this is our line. We're going to use this, okay? When I instruct you to begin, we're going to keep our arms on our side too. We're not going to be not airplane, okay? So when I instruct you to begin, you take 9 heel-to-toe steps along that line. You take 9 heel-to-toe steps back in the direction you came from. When you were ready, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there, Your Officer.
As I instructed.
1, 5, 6, 7,
Are you done?
Not yet. 7. 8. 9.
Do fine. Stay in there for me, okay?
Well, I think it's safe to say he failed that test.
Like this?
You want to put your shoes on? Go right ahead. They're right there.
What do you mean?
You can put your shoes back on.
I'm not done.
I'm not done. I thought you were done. Excuse me.
No. No, sir, I'm not done. What do you want from me? I'm not done.
What did I instruct? And
You asked me 2 steps ago if I was done.
How many steps did I instruct you to take?
You told me to go back and forth. I didn't tell you I was done. You really didn't. You didn't ask me if I was done. You didn't. I'm not done yet.
You let me know when you're done.
Okay? My feet are there, right?
Well, the end of the line's there. Okay.
Depends. What do you want?
Go back to the back of the car. Actually, please grab your shoes.
God fucking damn it, man. Dude, I'm a white male. I'm fucking a software developer. What do you want from me, man? I broke with my goddamn girlfriend.
Sorry to hear that.
I know, so am I. What do you want from me?
You're fine. You put your hands down. Relax. We're still just talking. Come here. Come over here, man. Right here. Okay. For this next one, it's called the one-leg stand. Would you like to try it?
Sir?
The one-leg stand. Would you like to try it?
I've done it all. Trust me, I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay. Well,
Can I get rid of these shoes?
Would you like to do it barefoot? It's up to you.
I would like to do barefoot.
Kick them off right there.
Right here. God damn, man. It's so salty and cold. What do you want?
Okay. So we're staying right here. Okay. When I instruct you to begin, you're going to lift 1 foot, your choosing. It doesn't matter which one.
Yes, sir.
Approximately 6 inches off the ground.
Yes, sir.
You're going to count out loud. 1001, 1002.
Until you tell me to stop.
Yes, it'll be roughly 30 seconds, okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions for me?
No, sir.
When you are ready, go ahead and begin.
Which foot, sir?
It's up to you. You choose the foot.
1000, 1001, 1000, 1002, 1003, 1004.
Straighten out our leg and pour it out towards the horizon like I showed you.
1005, 1006, 1007. Would you want to restart? 1008, 1009, 1010, which is 10 seconds maybe? 11, 11,001, 11,014, eh? 12,000, 13,000.
You can stop. For this next one, we're going to stand the same way, okay? Put our feet together, arms on our side, okay? Going to make 2 pointer fingers for me, right here, okay? Bring it back down to your side, okay? When I instruct you to, you're going to close your eyes and tilt your head back, okay? For now, you don't have to do it, just watch me, okay?
Okay.
So you're going to close your eyes and tilt your head back, okay?
I'm watching.
Okay? When I say left, you take the left tip of your finger and touch the tip of your nose, just like that.
Yes, sir.
So when I say left.
Left finger, left nose.
When I say right, you take the right tip of your finger, touch the tip of your nose, just like that, okay?
Right, left, yep.
Now, when
Yes,
I
sir.
say tip of your finger to tip of your nose, I mean the very tip of your finger, not the head, not the side, not the nail, nothing like that.
Yes, sir.
Tip to tip, just like that, okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions for me?
No, sir.
Okay, so when you are ready, go ahead and close your eyes and tilt your head back, okay? Just like that, okay? Left.
Left arm, left nose.
You put your hand down. Each time when I call the instruction, you just bring your hand down. I'm not going to tell you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Right. Right arm, right nose.
You bring your hand down.
Yes, sir. Down. Bottom right.
Left.
Left. Left arm, left nose. My left nose
You
is...
can bring your hand down.
Yes, sir. Down. Both arms are down.
Right.
Right arm right here. Up. Itchy. On my nose.
You can bring your hand down.
Yes. Right arm going down. Both arms are down.
Right.
Right arm going up. Right here. Itchy again. Right pointer finger on my nose.
You can bring your hand down.
Yes, sir.
And left.
Left. Right here. On my nose. Not letting go until you tell me to.
That wasn't the instruction. I told you to bring your hand down each time.
Sir?
Bring your hand down. Relax.
Down.
For this next test, place your hands behind your back because you're under arrest for DUI.
You said you had about 6 drinks tonight?
Yeah. A little less, actually.
Less? Okay. Do you feel comfortable, like you were able to operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
No problems.
I'm not more than a half a mile from home.
Right now, you feel comfortable enough. You can just get in the car.
Yes, sir. More than comfortable. Yes, sir.
Okay, we got one more to do, okay? For this
Yes,
one, we're going to
sir.
stand just like that. We're bringing our hands to the center of our back. Hands behind your back.
Where do you want me to face?
There you go. Put your hands together.
Yes, sir.
You're being placed under arrest tonight for DUI.
Don't be so aggressive.
Appreciate your cooperation. You're doing just fine.
Really? I'm arrested?
Yeah, you got a DUI tonight.
Really?
Yeah, for real. Yep. It's a good one, too.
Can't drink and drive, boy.
You had entirely too much tonight.
Really?
Yeah, dangerous. Okay. What do you have in your car that needs to go with you to jail?
You have a phone and a wallet?
Yeah, I got a phone and a wallet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want in there to go with you?
No?
Okay. We'll
Can
grab it for you.
I help you through my car?
We'll grab our shoes in a minute.
Okay, come on. We're going to go to the car. We're going to go around back.
Can I help you guys through my car?
No, we're going to go through it for you. Do you have anything in there that we
What
need
do
to know
you mean?
about?
Why are you going to go through my car?
Don't start.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Stand
Hey.
up.
Stand up on your feet.
No, listen, I got...
Do not do this. Stand up, be a gentleman. We're going,
No.
we're going to that car right
Hey,
here.
listen, I reserve... Hey, stop! Hey!
Walk.
Hey! Can I
Walk.
Hey!
You're going to catch
What
a
the
resisting charge.
fuck,
If you
bro?
start.
Do not do that again.
Hey, can I regret...
Planted your foot in the car and you ran into me.
Bro,
do not do that
I
again.
love them.
That's your freebie.
Guys, I love
Do
police.
you have anything
Okay,
on
just
you? Show
relax.
that.
No, nothing.
Yep.
I just...
Stand
Hey! Listen,
Your car's going to get towed and we're going to inventory it for
Have a
it's towed.
seat.
listen, okay, can I talk to you guys for 10
Yeah, I'll
minutes?
talk to you. Once you
Yeah,
sit
he'll talk
Not
to you.
even.
Take a seat.
5 minutes. Listen, holy
Sit back in the car.
fuck, these are serious.
Slide backwards.
Guys, listen,
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
All right, let me get some gloves.
serious? Hey,
What do you want to talk about?
I'm talking to you too.
You're talking to me.
No,
I'm in
for
charge here.
real.
I'm in charge
I
here.
backed the blue.
Okay, and I appreciate
I really
that.
do.
But that doesn't mean you can drink and drive.
No, that's absolute, but why would you back the fuck away from me?
What's that? Because you're going to get gloves. We got work we got to do here.
Man, whatever.
Okay, relax. You need anything right now? Right this second?
Do you need an address for my car?
It'll get towed to the yard. I'll let you know where it's going.
What the fuck you mean to the yard?
To the tow yard, impound lot.
Where I gotta pay?
Well, no, I'm not sure you got to pay. So you got to pay. Yeah, I'll take care of
Hey.
it. I'll let him know. Hey,
Where's
do
my
not,
phone?
It's in the car. Do not put your head
I need
against
my
the thing.
phone right now.
You get a little
Please,
bit.
please.
Do not do that again or I'm going to hobble you. Do you
What
understand me?
What do you mean hobble me?
Do not punch your head against the
What are you
cage.
gonna do? Throw me in jail?
Yeah, we're going to jail.
Sir!
I got your wallet and your phone.
No. It's more important than that, sir.
What's up?
Look at my fucking phone.
What about your phone?
My goddamn girlfriend, who's an elementary teacher, right home
Where is she?
in Fort Myers at 10:30, bro.
Okay, well, we'll arrange that.
No, you fucking won't.
I'll see you later, Sarge.
Hey, grab this fat shit. You think I'm fucking playing games? Hey, listen. She needs to be picked up, or she's gonna get fired. It's not even a joke. She needs someone to pick her up.
That isn't the officer's problem. You should have thought about that before you decided to drink and drive.
I live with her, dude. Sir, please pick her up. Ah, man, my head. Hey, let me go, bro. Let me show you what's up. That's what I thought. He ain't gonna let me go. And I get it. I get it, Angela. Oh, I'm out. My left hand is out. I'm loose. Oh. Yeah, you better check it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, pull me in. Where are we? Alcatraz? Oh, the door is open! Hey! Save me!
Are you gonna calm down a little bit?
Since when?
Since we let you out.
I've been fine since I was arrested.
Okay.
Technically.
Alright, well I heard a lot of banging and yelling.
May I get out?
Step out. Yep.
What the fuck is that, an essay?
No.
I don't fucking know. Man, what the fuck is this shit, huh?
I hope this guy looks back on this body cam video and is embarrassed about how he behaved. He's lucky he didn't hurt or possibly kill himself or innocent people. He had no business driving that vehicle in that condition. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who decides to interrupt a traffic stop.
Hey there.
Hello.
Officer Reed, Fremont PD. You know why I stopped you?
No.
Your license plate. You can't see it.
Oh, yeah. That temp tag up there in the
Yeah.
front?
Well, when you're driving down the road, it looks like you have absolutely no thing on you at all. You got license, registration, insurance with you?
Yes. Sorry, is there a better place for me to put that? Because that's where the dealership kind of...
Yeah, so you're supposed to have it inside the license plate well. Like, so when your lights are shining on it, your license plate lights, that's what they're fixed back there for.
Yeah, the dealership kind of just put it there.
Yeah. So what I always tell people is take, packaging tape, tape it front and back with packaging tape, and then put it on there so no water gets into it. You got your insurance card with you?
21, sir.
Okay, because you look a lot younger than that, man.
Yeah, I have my insurance. Okay, if I go in my glove box.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the vehicle?
And here comes the soft set.
What?
Is there anything in the vehicle?
Can I help you?
Huh?
Like, do you have any guns?
Oh, weapon. Sorry, sir. I just got off of work. No.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe a knife or two.
Okay, as long as you don't grab it, I don't care.
I don't like.
Illegal.
You're good. Is this your car?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Sorry, it's
You're good.
What are you guys doing?
Alicia?
This is false.
Alicia?
This ain't legal. Legal is fiction.
All right.
Alicia?
I am law.
It's typically not a good sign when the officer knows you on a first-name basis.
We need you to step back.
I am law.
Alicia, we need you to step back.
I'm the living,
Alicia,
breathing human.
we need you to step
to
back.
the land God left me.
I understand.
I think it's safe to say she's had more than 2 drinks.
Alicia.
Do you understand?
I do.
And understand? I understand you.
No, you
and
do
everyone.
not. Alicia, you need to move on.
No, I don't have to.
Alicia,
you
need
can't
to move
put
on.
your hands on me because what you're doing
Alicia.
is illegal. No, what you're
Alicia.
doing is illegal.
It's not Alicia.
You can't put your hands on me.
Alicia.
Stay
Stop.
as fiction. I am law.
We're gonna.
I am law. What you're
Alicia,
doing
move
is,
on.
No.
Alicia, move on.
What they're doing is illegal. You don't have to. I'm
gonna go ahead and look her.
What they're doing is illegal.
Lord.
They can call their sheriffs.
Alicia.
They can call whoever.
Put your hands behind your back.
I don't consent and I don't comply.
Okay.
I don't consent and I don't comply.
Drop your drink.
I don't consent and I don't comply.
Alicia.
I am the living, breathing human woman to the land God left me.
Station, we got one in
I don't
custody.
consent and I don't comply. I don't consent and I don't comply. I don't consent and I don't comply.
I'm gonna dump her.
That's not what you're doing to me. You're wrong. You got kids? Feel sorry for them. I don't consent and I don't comply.
Okay. Are we good on him?
Yeah, I got his ID yet.
I'm just gonna kick him loose. Kobe?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you know who that person is?
No idea.
Well, it is one of those nights. Hey, good job on the traffic stop tonight. Just make sure you take care of that, because if a highway patrolman pulls you over, they might give you a little bit of a problem. All right?
Will do.
Good job, buddy. Take care.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Well, at least she helped the guy they initially pulled over. This stop had absolutely nothing to do with her. All she had to do was keep going and mind her own business.
What did you guys put me in the handcuffs for?
Disorderly conduct and obstructing.
You guys, legal is fiction. I am law. I do not consent or comply
Maybe even resist.
to anything you guys are talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. I am law, sir. Legal is fiction.
You're clear.
And I don't feel sorry for anything that's about to happen to you when it happens.
Obstruction.
What's the charge?
Disorderly.
Obstruction, legal is fiction, sir. I am
Persistent.
What crime did I commit? What harm did I cause? What injury did I cause? What harm and injury have I caused, sir?
Here, sir.
Legal is fiction. I am law. And I don't feel sorry for what's about to happen to you or your family.
Because threatening the officer and his family is always a good idea. Lady, you're lucky if that isn't an additional charge.
Be careful, Alicia.
No, you be careful, sir. I am the law. I am the creator. I am the living God. And I love you guys, but I'm gonna let you learn the law. I love all you guys. I love your kids.
Alicia, come on.
You're about to learn. I am the living God. You take away everything
Could I have you
from
stand
me.
up? Can you face the wall, please?
Sound warning if you're wearing headphones. You may want to lower your volume.
I don't consent, and I do not
Alicia,
comply
can you stand up and face the
your
wall?
legal
I'm
fiction.
trying to
I do
take
not
the cut.
consent.
Alicia.
I do not comply to your legal fiction. I am the law.
Alicia, stand up so
I
I can take
do
the
not
cuffs off.
consent.
Alicia, stand up.
I do not consent.
Alicia, stand up.
I do not consent. I do not comply to your legal fiction. I am the law.
Alicia.
I do not consent.
I'm trying to take the
I
cuffs.
do not
Okay.
comply to your legal fiction.
Alicia, quiet.
I am the law.
Alicia, quiet.
I do not consent. I do not comply
calm
to your legal fiction. I am the law.
Okay,
I do not consent.
I'm going to leave this
I
cuff
do not
on.
comply
Because she's pulling against
to
her.
your legal fiction. I am the law. I do not consent. I do not comply to your legal fiction. I am the law. I do
Alicia,
not
move over this way.
I do not consent.
Okay, that's fine.
I do not comply to your
I'm gonna get the
legal
charges
fiction.
going.
I am the law.
All right, Alicia, I gotta get your pictures. Oh, look at the camera. Okay, look to the right for me. All the way. Like turn your whole head.
I do not consent.
Okay.
I do not comply to your legal fiction. I am the law.
Can you turn your head for me?
I do not consent. I do not comply to
Okay.
your legal fiction. I am the law.
Okay, are you gonna turn your head?
I do not consent. I do not comply to your legal fiction.
Okay.
I am the law.
Is that the only sovereign citizen phrase she knows? She keeps repeating herself like a broken robot.
You guys might have to take her to the hospital.
Oh, 100%.
She delayed your traffic stop. I do not consent to your legal fiction. I am the law.
Legal fiction?
That's what she keeps saying.
She knows she's a living God.
Oh.
She's not on the, or did she chain down the bench? Is she?
No, she's not.
No, she was pulling away from him, so we're just gonna leave her cuffed behind her back, and if she moves, she moves.
She's gonna have to go to the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
She was all the way down, like.
It's not.
Oh, she came from the bar.
Yeah, she walked out of the bar.
Look at Cantina.
Had
Yeah.
I'm gonna overthrow your judge Monday.
Okay.
Let me out. Take me where
Well,
you
we're gonna take you out down to the ER. Okay.
I
Could you scoot forward real quick?
You're not taking me to ER. Why do you take me to ER?
Because we gotta get you cleared for jail.
I'm okay for jail.
Hey,
I don't need
I
no
got
ER.
Alicia. I gotta get you cleared from the. I know. Let's go. Come on, stand up. Come on.
I'm overseeing your judges.
Okay.
You guys don't got authority over me.
Come on, Alicia.
You
Let's
guys
go.
be law. You're fiction.
Okay,
Your
come on.
legal is fiction.
Come on, Alicia.
Your
Come
legal
on.
is fiction.
Come on.
And I hope you have kids too. Cause you know why? I control that. I control everything. Your legal's fiction. You don't scare me. You're bitches, bullies, cowards. I'm law. I law.
Come on.
You're a bitch.
Oh, you want to? Let's get 84 search her quick. We haven't searched her yet.
What's that?
You want to have Sam search her quick?
Yeah, before we go down.
What's my fake charge? Your fictitious charge? Cause I'm law.
They've informed you multiple times now of what your charges are. Disorderly conduct and obstruction.
I am the living, breathing human woman to the land my creator left me. I am Alicia to the Sanchez's. I am not that all caps name you proclaim. I got authority over you.
Okay.
You've been deceived, sir. I'll go sit in that jail cell all day long.
Okay. Can I have you step up, please?
No.
Alicia, I need you to step
No,
up, please.
I don't consent. I don't comply.
Alicia,
I do
come
not
on.
consent, and I do not comply.
Alicia, please step
I
out
am
of the vehicle.
law. I am the law.
Come on.
I am the law.
I could search her in the car.
I do not consent, and I do not comply to anything. I am the law.
Alicia, please step out of the vehicle.
Alicia, come on. Just step out of the vehicle so she can check you. So
I
we can get
do
moving.
not consent, and I do not comply. I am the law.
Okay.
Legal is fiction.
Alicia, please get out of the vehicle.
Legal is
Alicia,
fiction.
let's go.
I do not consent.
Okay.
Come on.
And I do not comply. Legal is fiction.
Alicia, take your
Legal
feet out.
is
Come on.
fiction.
Alicia,
Come
get
on.
out of the car.
Legal is
Alicia,
fiction.
come on.
Legal is fiction. I do not
Alicia?
consent. I do not comply.
Sure, her foot's caught.
right,
Let's
I got
slide her this way.
Don't.
Hey, Alicia, don't quit.
Legal is fiction. I am law.
Alicia.
Your legal is fiction. I am law.
Come on, Alicia.
Your legal is fiction.
Hold on.
Okay,
Your legal
what is she
is-
caught on?
You guys are hurting me.
I know.
Okay, come on, Alicia. Come on.
No, you guys are hurting yourselves. My creator protects me.
her down from here? And
Just,
Can you sit up?
hey,
No,
do not.
I do not consent. And
There,
I do
just
not
check her. I got her
comply.
legs.
Legal is fiction. I am law. Have a good day.
Your bra?
Go have a good day.
Okay.
I am legal. You're fiction. I am law. Have a good day.
Okay.
Got it underneath your butt.
All right.
So sorry for you guys. Love you guys.
Okay.
Love you. You have no authority over me. You're a
Be
dead
transporting one
corporate
female down to the
fiction. You have
ER.
no soul.
55855.
You guys are soulless. You have no soul. You have no authority over me. I am law. You sold your soul and sacrificed your
Can you
kids.
call and advise that we need one cleared?
You're evil. You're a demon. You'll never have authority over me. I don't care where you put me. You put me in a jail cell or you a house, You're gonna learn.
Affirmative. Call the
Keep
ER. Just let them
sacrificing
know
for
I'm
your
coming down with
position.
one.
You're
Be cleared
weak.
for 7,200.
You're cowardly. You're weird. You'll never be who I am. I don't care where you put me. I'm gonna go overseeing your judge because he has no authority over me. I am law. Legal is fiction. I think I care you put me in this weak ass jail cell. I still love you. Love is law. Love is the law of the land. I always love you guys. You're slaves to a system that you can't beat. I feel sorry for you and your family because they're not about to make it here too much longer. I'm trying to save you and your family. That Mason buddy system is weak. They're bitches, cowards. They can't stand for me. I feel sorry for you. Then you do the thing you do here. And then you care if you take me to a jail cell? You can take my soul from me, bro. What's your name, sir?
Alicia, you know who I am.
What's your name, sir?
Detective Kitty.
You're a bitch. You
Okay.
ain't no detective.
When all else fails to get the officer's attention, just start throwing out insults. You put yourself in this situation, lady. You have no one to blame here but yourself.
You live in an illusion, sir. I got something for you, though. And I don't feel sorry for nothing that's about to happen to you and yours. You remember my name, though. You're always going to remember me. I'm a woman. Blessed. With authority. Love. I control everything right now. Stop by put me in these handcuffs. You already know. But you know what, Kitty? I love you. But you know what? Your big ass is going to prison. Along with all the others. I don't care what you do to me. Everything taking my spirit of God. You're fiction! You sold your soul to be who you are. Ain't got nobody. You ain't gonna take me to no hospital. Take me to the county. That's where you feel you want me to be. Take me to the county. Quit being a bitch.
I gotta get you cleared first.
You ain't gotta get me cleared.
Oh, I'm
You
gonna
need to
have.
get your own self cleared. You're the one living in an illusion. You're the one who sold your soul to be a bitch, not me. My creator's always gonna protect me. Homeboy, you got something coming for you. You live in an illusion. You sold
We're on this side, doctor.
You're nothing.
Okay, Alicia. Alicia. Okay, this is the doctor from the
Hi.
ER.
I'm Dr. Park. What's going on tonight? You having a bad day? What's going on? Okay. So.
I'm happy.
You're happy.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Big breaths for me. Nice.
I don't consent and I don't comply.
That's fine.
I am the living God.
You what?
I do not consent and I do not comply. Your legal is fiction, and I am the living God. Please don't put your hands on me.
Gross intoxication. My behavior got my smell. Are you in any pain anywhere?
I am the living God. Please do not put your hands on me. I do not consent and I do not comply to your legal fiction.
Are you in any pain anywhere?
I am the living God.
Cool.
I do not consent and I
Ominous
do not
Dominus.
comply
Yes, sir.
to your legal fiction.
I'll just come in and get the paperwork, and we just wanted to avoid any further problem in there.
No. Anytime you guys need anything, just like, I think most of us are pretty cool in here, but like, we will work with you. So.
Perfect.
Wow.
We were trying to figure out how to create the links and not a hassle.
I'll meet you inside to get the paperwork.
This is kind of
Well,
our...
I also know it's like a lot of hassle for you guys to like be in there with her and thrashing around. So
yeah.
Cool.
You guys know damn well what you're doing. You sold your soul, bro, to be who you are. I have a soul. I'm the spirit of God. You're taking me to jail for them? For what? Because I told you what you were doing wasn't right? Because I told you what you was doing is evil?
Lady, that might be your beliefs, but the officers were conducting a valid and legal traffic stop. Unfortunately for you, your beliefs do not triumph the law.
You're that much of a coward? You don't care about your kids? Because my creator is coming for you and your kids for what you're doing to me and my people. I don't care about sitting in a jail cell. Don't hurt my feelings. You guys don't scare me. But you should be scared for what's about to happen to you and your family. Repent. I love you. I don't want to see nothing bad happen to you and your wife. That money ain't worth it, bro. That title ain't worth it. Tell my brother every day. The white motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. But let me tell you something that's true and real and honest. I run shit. Not Dan Bradinsky. Not Jeremiah Ray. None of them. What's your charges, kitty? What's your pretend illusion? What is it? Please tell me my charges.
I'll issue you charges when we get up there.
What's my pretend illusion charges? Because it's not law. It's an illusion. What is it? What is it? What's your illusion? Please tell me. Sir, I'm being respectful to you. Please tell me your illusion. To me. What is it? What's my charges? Be professional. Don't let your ego bother you, sir. Okay, well, be professional. What's my charges? Because I never said nothing disrespectful.
I'll issue your charges when we get up there, Alicia. I'm driving.
Okay, I never said nothing disrespectful to you.
You've been disrespectful this entire time. You just don't remember it because you're drunk.
You've been very
All
disrespectful
I said
to me.
was the truth. What? That your legal is fiction? You're a coward? That's the truth.
You're
You
entitled
sold
to
your
your own
soul
opinion.
to the devil to participate with the state, which is evil. So what have I said disrespectful to you, kitty? I told you the truth. As a man, you can't handle the truth? If that's the truth, since you're a coward and sold your soul, be professional and tell me how you're abusing me, sir. Because your legal is fiction, I am law. You have no right to place me in these handcuffs. I don't hate you for it, because you don't know no better, you're dumb. But I want to know my charges, please. You can arrest me, but you can't tell me my charges?
Because I'm driving a motor vehicle, Alicia.
Why was it? You're driving a motor vehicle, so that's why you can't tell me my charges? Coward? Because that's what you are. You ain't a man.
Okay.
What man abuses a woman fighting for freedom? You're a Nazi. Keep getting that money, buddy. You got something coming for you.
Are you
where you guys fund me. You guys.
Are you threatening me?
Is it a threat, sir?
You're calling me a Nazi?
Do you think it's a threat? I don't know. Your ego gets bruised easily. I don't know what you people consider threats.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm letting you know right now, though, you put the handcuffs on the wrong woman. I am the living God.
Okay.
and you got something coming to you by my Creator, the Heavenly Father, yeah. If you look at that as a threat, then yeah. Because your ego was hurt, because your 5-year-old little inner emotions got offended. That's why you put me in handcuffs, sir. That's what happened. You're a 5-year-old. Kitty, how do you feel knowing you traded your soul for your position? And I'm the living, breathing spirit, the living God. Bro, you used to torment me my whole life. You should feel like shit, bro. You sacrificed your grandkid for your position. I know everything. You guys are going to pay for what you're doing. You guys are shedding blood for your positions with your family members. I love my family members. So if it takes you guys bringing me out here to a jail cell to save my family, I will.
These criminals like her have the right to remain silent, but they never have the ability.
Because you know why? It don't bother me. I know I'm doing good. My heart's right. I ain't did nothing on my conscience. You know how bad your conscience would be, bro? Just dealing with me. You're hurting people. You're causing harm and injury to innocent lives, innocent souls. For what? A paycheck? Is it worth it? Because your judge has no authority over me. I don't mind coming out here if that's where you feel you want to bring me. You can take me to a hole and put me in it. And ain't gonna stop what's happening. She's a demon. She's a Jezebel. She don't have no soul. How do you people do what you do? And then try to label somebody like me a bad person. I got a heart. I love people. I love you. I don't want you guys to be like this. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to be like this. I want everybody at peace and love. I want everybody to be okay. It's sad. You guys are like this for money. It's sickening. You ain't never gonna stop me or my shine, though. You'll never have authority over me. I am law. But I pray, you guys pray and repent, because what's coming, I can't stop for you and your children. I'm just letting you know. It's sad. You guys are sickening like this. You'll learn the hard way, and I don't want you guys to learn that way. Go read the Bible, bro. It's real. I had to learn it the hard way. Once I had my daughter. Please, learn it. That's all I can say. I don't want war. I don't want none of that. I just want you guys to be better people. You guys can't hurt me. You guys can't do nothing to me. Can you let me out, please? Take me out.
665, go ahead.
We have to wait till they get done with somebody who's in there.
Hey, can you please just let me out the door?
No,
Well, we will when we pull in, okay?
You guys are demons. You guys got a rude awakening with what's about to happen. How do you feel, Jason? None of that army, nothing. You don't get nothing.
Alicia, I wasn't in the army.
Good. How do you feel about yourself, selling your soul, though, for who you are? You don't have a soul, bro. What are you going to do?
Okay. Alicia, are you going to get...
What are you going to do?
Okay.
No,
Are you going to get out?
You.
Don't worry about me.
I care
Are
about
you going to... Are you going to get
I
out of the
care
car,
about your
Alicia?
kids. What are you going to do?
My kids have nothing to do with it,
So
Alicia.
you don't even care. You're a demon, bro.
Okay.
Can you call dispatch?
Thanks, Alicia. Let's go over here.
Well, you got to stay up here, though.
Alicia, listen to these guys.
Don't talk to me. You sold your soul. You're a demon.
Okay.
Suicidal or homicidal?
Hi. How are you?
That's. I need a copy of that, if you could, please.
I don't consider it comply. I am the living God.
Here's your copy. Here's your copy.
I stand on dry land, Superior Court drum of my Creator of heaven in this ground. I stand with all rights retained. I stand with all rights retained.
Come on in.
I stand with all rights retained.
Alicia, you
Do you understand?
Alicia.
And understand? I overstand
Alicia.
you and everyone in this room. I am the living
Alicia,
God.
walk inside or they're going to put you in the chair.
You got 2 seconds. I do not
You're gonna walk inside or not?
I do not consent or what?
You can walk inside or you're going to sit down.
I do not consent or comply.
696.
How do you always do this when you come in? Why can't you just cooperate?
I am the living God. I do not consent or comply with anything you have to say.
Sorry, guys. Here's paperwork.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
According to Unpopular, she was charged with criminal trespass, resisting arrest, theft, and obstructing official business. She definitely failed Sovereign Citizen School at YouTube University. She only knew a few phrases of the Sovereign Citizen script and just kept repeating herself. I like how professional the officers handled this stop and were quick to arrest her. They were taking a look at a suspect who refuses to listen to a police officer, and he ends up getting arrested.
That's a traffic stop. Turn the car.
Hey, I don't care. What you stopping me for? Because I don't got no plate.
You got a plate?
I just bought the time.
Tints are illegal.
Okay, it don't matter.
It does.
Move out the way.
Turn
Move
off
out
your
the
car.
way.
Turn off your car. Stay right there. Turn off your car.
I'm not finna turn it. What do you want?
This is a traffic stop. Turn off your car.
And my motherfucking car overheating.
I see that. You got your driver's license, insurance, please.
Yeah. What is you? What do you want, bro?
This is a traffic stop. I'm pulling you over for your tints.
I don't know, bro. I'm on 95th and I'm on 87th and what is this?
Can I have your driver's license, please?
I'm on 87th and Cicero.
Can I have your driver's license, please?
My motherfucking car overheating.
Okay. Can I have your driver's license, please?
Here, what station you in? Don't stop! Don't open my motherfucking door.
Take your hand out of your pocket and give me a driver's license.
Here!
Door stays open.
Yeah, hurry up. I'm on 95th and what? What is this? Hurry up and do what you finna do.
Central 311. Can I get another unit, please? I also got a file for you.
Yeah, these motherfuckers always fucking with me.
No, it isn't that the officer is messing with you. He has a valid reason to stop you. You don't have license plates, you have illegal headlights, and your windows are tinted. So why do you think you're special and don't have to follow the rules and laws like everyone else has to?
Do you have insurance?
Yeah, I got insurance.
Can I see it, please?
Yeah, they steady fucking with me.
10-4.
I don't know. He ain't following me for shit. I was on 87 Central. This motherfucker ain't go past where he's supposed to go past.
Do you have insurance, sir?
Yeah, I got insurance. I told you I had insurance.
Can I see it? I'm asking you to see it. You're not
I'm finna pull that for you right now.
Okay. Well, if you answer me, I don't have to keep asking the
Okay,
question.
and don't ask me no more. There you go, right there. Here, don't grab my phone. Look at it.
I can't see it.
Okay, it don't matter. Look at it. You can see it right here.
Okay.
Look at it.
I'll
Don't grab my phone.
I'll just write you a ticket.
No, you're not gonna write me shit. Here, look at it.
Stay inside the car.
Look at it. You're not gonna write me shit. Give me my motherfucking phone. You're not gonna write me shit.
This isn't to this car.
Yes, the fuck it is. I got SR22.
Yeah, but that's not.
It don't matter. I got SR22. Go right your bitch ass ticket.
Okay.
Write your bitch ass ticket. Fuck that. What's your badge number?
Keep the car off.
What's your badge number?
Keep the car off. Don't move the car.
What's your badge number?
That's a lawful order, by the way. Don't move the car.
Okay. What's your badge number?
It'll be on the ticket. It will be. Nice and big for you. Stay in the car, man.
You said what?
Stay in the car.
What are you doing?
I'm writing you tickets. You're
For
staying
what?
in the
What
car.
are you writing me tickets for?
I'll explain to you when I give them to you. Get in the car.
Give me my license.
Get in the car. You're about to be arrested.
I'm about to be arrested for what?
Obstructing, and I'm going to tow your car.
Obstructing for what?
You're disobeying a lawful order. Stay in the car.
Bro, I'm not disobeying shit.
Did I just give you a lawful order?
You ain't give me a lawful shit.
Stay in the car.
Hold on. Let me hold on.
Sure.
Hold on.
What can I do for you? You're prolonging the traffic stop because while I'm out here talking with you, I can't write the ticket.
Hurry the fuck up and write my ticket so I can go.
Then stay in the car.
My car finna fucking overheat. Let me the fuck go. Hurry up.
Then stay in the car.
Now, if I was a cop and had a suspect yelling at me like this, I would take as long as possible to write the tickets. Typically speaking, if you have a good attitude with police, they'll try and help you and cut you some breaks. But this suspect has had a bad attitude from the start, and it's only gonna get worse for him.
This punk ass don't got shit going on. Hurry the fuck up.
He's a little upset.
Yeah, it's alright.
So I've already told him don't move his car. If he moves his car, he's being arrested because he was trying to tell them to move and back his car up. I told him if he gets out of his car again, he's being arrested because I've already given him a lawful order to stay inside the car. He's getting more angry because I'm not, so. He probably would have taken off on me if his car wasn't overheating.
All of his windows tinted?
Oh, very much so. He's got no plates on the car either.
Second?
He's got no plates on the car.
Oh, really? Did you get a VIN?
I haven't had a chance. If you guys want to go up there and grab one for me, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, sir. Do you have any registration for the vehicle?
You said what?
Do you have any registration for the vehicle?
I just bought it the other day. He already know that.
Okay. Can you unblock your VIN?
Okay, you can see that. You see that dead-ass frog right there? Can I unbuck a dead-ass frog?
You can move it if you want.
I can't move that.
Okay, can you open your door so I can see the VIN on the door?
Go ahead. That's all you finna see is my VIN.
Is it on this side or
no,
is it on
it's right
this side?
there. It's right there.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. Central 312 and VIN. 1 George Rob. We might have to get that again because the dispatcher doesn't always hear everything.
Okay, get it again.
What state did you purchase it from?
Indiana.
Indiana? Okay. Let me make sure that they get it. Central 312. You try that at Indiana. If it doesn't come back, we'll meet all 50. All right, we'll come back up to you in a minute.
He was on the phone with somebody telling him where he was at, so
okay.
Someone else might be showing up. I don't know.
21, getting her back out of Indiana, down to Rochester, for Brown, Aurora.
10-4, can you send that to 311's box? A tan Aurora? No, what do you know?
820, abandoned vehicle, 9708 Coldmark.
820. Sir, stop the vehicle!
Abandoned vehicle.
Sir, stop the vehicle!
The suspect was told not to move the vehicle, so of course he moves the vehicle. He just played a stupid game and is about to win a stupid prize.
Okay. Step out! Step out of the vehicle, sir! Hang on, Liam. You're under arrest! Step out of the vehicle, sir! Step out of the vehicle! Put your hands on top of your head!
I'm not going nowhere. I'm just going right here.
Nope, I told you not to move the car, and I told you not to get out of the car. And you did all of those things.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Tatiana, where's you at?
Everything I just told you. I told you multiple
You ain't
times.
bro,
Good
I'm
thing
not going nowhere.
We're gonna save your battery here, okay?
No, don't turn my phone off.
Yeah, let's get.
For our safety and yours, we gotta shut it off.
All right.
Step right back here.
Come on, let's go this way. I'm not sure why you wanted to escalate this
What
situation.
are you talking about? I'm not escalating nothing.
Sure, you're the only one out here.
I just told you what I'm doing.
You're the only one out here screaming, sir. Are the keys still in the car, sir?
They on my hood.
They're in your hood?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you doing? Don't put me in that car. What are you doing?
Well, you're under arrest and we're
I'm
towing
under
your car.
arrest for what?
Disobeying a lawful order. The thing I told you were going to be arrested for, if you move the car, you stepped out of the car.
I just put the car right there.
Which I told you not to do.
Let me talk to you.
No,
Stop. I'm going to talk to you.
Well, you
let
can
me talk to you.
You can talk sitting down.
Okay, let me talk to you.
Sure.
Let me talk to you. 345. Let me talk to you.
Absolutely. What's up?
Okay, stop. Go move.
No. He's going to buck you in. I'm not going to close the door, though.
This is policy. Just let me talk to you.
Sure.
Come here.
I'm right here.
Okay, come here.
I'm right here, man.
All right,
What's up?
come here. Stop. Come here. Just come here.
I'm right here.
Just come here.
I'm right here.
No.
You and I can talk.
Okay, can we
My
talk?
body
No.
cam is
all right,
right here.
Listen, I have to go get my kids from school. Can you please just write my ticket so I can go home,
Okay.
please?
We are well past that.
We not past nothing.
Oh yeah, we are. You've done nothing but scream and yell at me this entire time.
Nothing. Okay. All right, stop.
I gave
Just
you
stop.
multiple commands not to
Listen.
do things that you kept doing.
Just stop.
I warned you multiple times, man.
Stop. 345. Can you please? Are you a sergeant?
I am not.
You are not.
No.
Can you please just write my ticket so I can go, please?
Yeah, I'll write him at the station. Watch your.
No, stop.
The officer told you not to move your vehicle, but you did so anyways. Your actions have consequences. You weren't worried about picking up your kids when you were yelling at the officer throughout the traffic stop. I like how calm the officer remained throughout the stop. He handled it professionally. The suspect was charged with obstructing an officer, no license plates, driving without insurance, no registration, illegal headlights, and illegal tinted windows. Today we're taking a look at a woman who escalates a traffic stop over a speeding violation.
was 35. You were going 53 this morning. What was that?
It was 3 people in front of me, man. I want to record this because this is outrageous.
Okay. You have your driver's license and insurance?
What am I don't understand why I was being pulled over. Can you show me the speed I was doing?
Yeah, you're going 53 and a 35.
Can you show me? I'm asking you, can you show me?
It'll be on the camera for court.
I know. I want to see the camera now.
I can't do that.
Can I see can I speak to your supervisor?
Sure. You have your driver's license and insurance?
I'm asking for a supervisor.
You can request the supervisor all you want. However, you're still required by law to provide your license, registration, and proof of insurance.
I'm asking for your license and insurance.
I'm asking for a supervisor.
Okay, in the meantime, I need your driver's license.
I'm asking for a supervisor. Can I see a supervisor, please?
Sure. I'm going to take you all morning. Yes, my speeder is requesting a supervisor.
Dispatch has been updated.
Supervisor's on the way. I need your ID. Ma'am, I've asked for your ID repeatedly. So, you don't have an ID? Non-emergency. She's just not cooperative at all.
Girl! What's up with this girl?
She's mad.
What? Did you give her a ticket?
I mean, give me one. She stopped her and said she was going 53 and a 35, and she refused to give me her ID. She started requesting a supervisor from the start. Delightful.
Okay.
And it's a rental car.
Yeah, I figured you did occasionally at times.
And it's a rental car.
Yeah. Just do what we do. You want to try again? Is the Sarge on his way?
He's on his way from the 5th floor.
I'm going to see if she'll give me her ID. Huh?
Who's coming? I'm not tired.
Did you give the other officer your ID, ma'am? I can't hear you. Well, ma'am, just hear me out for a second in case you didn't know. We don't have to show you our stuff. Yeah, okay, you have rights too, but we don't have to show you that stuff, ma'am.
You don't have to show me, so I don't have to show proof like this.
No, it doesn't work that way, ma'am. It doesn't work that way, ma'am.
I want to know where's my proof. Where's the proof that I broke the law?
She just told you that you did. Ma'am, we don't have to show you our radar equipment. No, we don't. No, we don't, ma'am.
If you have to, I want to verify. How are you going to accuse me? It was, officer, listen, it was cars in front of me. How does she pick me out of all the people? Where's her proof? Can you ask her that? Where's her proof? That's what I want to know.
Ma'am, may we please have your... He's asking for your ID, dear.
You didn't break any laws. You're breaking the law right now by obstructing the traffic stop. The only reason why you wouldn't want to provide the officer your driver's license is if you have something to hide.
Can we have your ID, ma'am? That's all we need. I just explained all that to you. And yes, I did, ma'am. Because we don't have to show you what our radar stuff reading is. No, we don't, ma'am. Maybe for court, but not right now. Y'all know we are too, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Still here, still waiting for your ID that you won't give me.
Yeah. You can make this process go a whole lot faster.
Go very poorly for you, dear.
Okay, I got time. So can I speak to your supervisor? Can you bring your supervisor out?
They're en route. Okay. Trying to get all this resolved without a supervisor. Okay. All right. We'll be back. And you said this is a original?
Yep. It's going. Well, that's fine. I'll just run the plate and start the site and mirror the site to come back to runs.
No idea. No idea what you're saying. Did she tell you she was a sovereign citizen, one of those?
I wouldn't say she's a sovereign citizen. She hasn't recited the sovereign citizen script. At least not yet.
One of those mornings.
Messing around with these good citizens up here.
It's just one of those mornings that everybody's angry.
There. I want you to also understand that by refusing to give your ID, you'll be subject to arrest. Or you will go to jail. If that's what you're waiting for to provide identification, you can be arrested for not providing your ID. Okay. I tried. Sometimes they do. Sometimes under threat of arrest, I will provide ID. Ma'am, can you at least keep your hands visible during the traffic stop? Put your hand on the steering wheel. You can record with the other hand, but take that other hand. Yep. Fantastic. I appreciate that, dear. Thank you very much. That's wonderful. I still can't hear you because this window is up. I still have no idea what you are saying, but I appreciate you for putting it up. Okay. I can't. What are you saying? No, I cannot. You're currently. This is a traffic stop. Okay, that's good. I don't know that. I've never met you before. I don't know what's in your car. Please keep your hand on the steering wheel, dear. Thank you. Okay.
I'm nervous right now.
Making me nervous. You're not providing your ID. Okay. Do you have like a warrant or something? Because like we can take care of that. That's not hard. It's all right.
That's what we do, ma'am. On a traffic stop, we walk up.
I didn't do anything wrong. How can you prove that?
It's on my LiDAR gun. I do.
It's called probable cause, dear. That is the standard that we have met today. Yeah, probable cause of a traffic infraction. What's that? Yeah.
Ma'am, I can't hear anything you're saying with your window up.
What's your name? I'm asking for your name.
Riley, right here on my... See, right there. Can you read?
Riley?
Yep, there you go.
Officer Markham. Yes, ma'am. What's that? My supervisor? The supervisor coming here? That gentleman is not my supervisor. I actually don't know his name. That's a daytime traffic unit. I've only seen him a few times. I hear they're rare. What's that? That's correct. Because you're refusing to provide your identification. No, you did not provide your identification. That is what you did do. I believe she said you were speeding. Is that correct?
She's speeding.
Instead of providing your ID and possibly getting a speeding ticket, your car's now getting towed.
Man, this could have gone completely different. That was on you. And there's no reason. You have refused to provide your ID.
And I didn't even do anything. You stated that
You say you didn't do anything.
You said that I was speeding.
I did say that, and you were.
You said I was speeding, correct?
Yes, 53 and a 35.
So I was doing 53, so everybody was doing 53.
And she's admitted to speeding now.
Way to admit you were speeding, doing 53 in a 35-mile-an-hour zone. I don't understand why she's turning this traffic stop into a much more difficult situation than it needs to be. Her car is already getting towed, and if she keeps this up, she'll be going to jail.
That's impressive.
Right? Correct?
No.
So I was the only one. So was it cars in front of me?
No.
It wasn't cars.
There were cars in front of you not going 53.
Okay, so it wasn't cars in front. So how are you going to get to the tow truck? Where's the supervisor at? How are you going to tow something when I ask for a supervisor?
I don't need a supervisor to tow your car, ma'am. I do not.
Give us a second.
You think TikTok videos for this?
You could go viral.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Good day, sir.
I don't know how you guys do it. I could not do it. I just don't have no
But
patience.
the patience, yeah.
If that cracks in the window, my taser's going to run. I'll put your ass out one way or the other. I'm serious. I ain't got time for this shit.
Oh man, there's always one somewhere.
People that might really need your guys' help. This bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I watch those videos and I'm like, what in the hell does this world come to? Where a cop can't do their job.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, more people are going to show up. She's calling her family.
Time to move her from the car. 13.
Okay. Which plan? Which window down?
Dear, I'm gonna give you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle. Ma'am, I'm giving you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle. Okay? Lawful order to step out of the vehicle. You're failing to provide your ID at a lawful traffic stop, which is a crime. Okay, so you can either roll the window down, or I will break it.
Which option do you think she'll choose?
Okay. So, ma'am, you've been given plenty of opportunities here. Are you going to provide your ID? Are you going to provide your ID?
Are you serious?
Absolutely. Are you going to provide your ID?
For what? What did I do wrong?
Speeding. Speeding was the reason for the traffic stop. Are you going to provide your ID? Are you going to provide your ID? Okay. I've asked you several times. You refuse to answer. Are you going to step out of the vehicle? Are you going to step out of the vehicle? Okay, ma'am, you are now under arrest. You are under arrest for obstruction of official business and failing to provide your ID. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle, or I will break the window. Step out of the vehicle, or I will break the window. Ma'am, I'm telling you one more time. Step out of the vehicle, or I'm going to break the window. Okay.
Safe like repair, safe like replace. Oh my God!
Please step out.
No, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. I didn't even do anything wrong. Oh my God! This is crazy. Oh my God!
Put your hands together like a frame.
Wow! Are you serious? Oh yeah.
It's on the.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, spread your legs for me. Okay, come this way.
I got a cage. Put it back.
You're not right.
Is this the supervisor?
Yes, it is, dear.
Can I speak to the supervisor, please?
Have a seat.
That is no problem whatsoever.
That's what it's here for.
I don't have a seat when there's all this stuff right there.
Scoot in around it, you're fine. Here. Hey, have a seat.
I'm trying to sit down, ma'am.
Put your legs in.
No use. Just hands proper.
Thank you.
Start calling family to show up too.
And are you 23 from there?
You want the window rolled down?
Are you the supervisor?
I am.
And what's your name?
Sergeant McDonald.
I have done nothing wrong. I have done absolutely nothing wrong, officer.
You didn't do anything wrong. You were caught speeding, which is the reason for the stop, and you refused to identify yourself and hand over your driver's license, which is obstruction.
I promised to God on my dad's grave. My dad is deceased. And she pulled me out over. I asked her, and it's all in my recording on my phone. I asked her, was there any, like, how did you pull me out of the lineup out of all these people that was driving on the vehicle? I asked her, was I the only one on the road? She said, yes. I was not. Officer, it was vehicles in front of me. How did you pick me out of all the people? That's what I don't understand. I was not speeding at all. I was going to the shop. Oh my God. I was going to the shop. I'm trying to look for a stolen car. Yeah.
Why? Your car?
Yeah, I work for a business.
Who do you work for?
For Marriott Rental Cars right down the street, and I was going there to put information so that I could have in the system.
So I guess
the whole thing is, ma'am, if she said she got you speeding,
she did not.
You can't say that. You don't know how these machines work. You don't know how they.
And that's the thing. I was not speeding. That's the funny part about. I was not speeding. Why would I speed?
That's not something that we debate on the side of the road. If that's how you feel, then that's something you got to go to court for. And
that's fine. I'll just go to court for that. I'll go to court first. I'll just go to court.
If she says that she had you speeding and she writes you a ticket, you still have to give her your information and go that route. This is
I asked to speak to a manager.
I asked to speak to the manager, she says. Lady, this isn't Burger King, and you can't have it your way.
I asked to speak to a supervisor. She, and then I don't know, he's the sergeant, the African American one. Them two had pulled up, and I asked to speak to a supervisor. They was like, okay, well, he's on his way. And then he broke the glass and everything for no reason. All I said was, let me speak to a supervisor. You didn't have to go to that extent to do all this extra stuff.
Calling other people to come here and everything else.
The owner, that's the owner. Oh my God! I called the owner. I'm scared. You guys are.
Did you ever give them your information?
I didn't because I didn't understand what.
I mean,
but listen,
you gotta look at it this way.
But listen,
you were being uncooperative with them from the
how am I being uncooperative?
If you get pulled over by the police and you're
but
driving
I didn't
the vehicle,
even do anything.
You're talking over me. You're required to show them your driver's
Why am I required? I don't have rights. Where's my rights at the end? So I don't have rights.
If you're part of a traffic, I'm not saying you don't have rights. I'm saying you are required to provide information.
And you're the supervisor.
I
can't wait for this all to be on documentations.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's like driver's ed 101 that you're required to show your driver's license when you get pulled over on a traffic stop. Are we done talking? Okay. Have a good day.
That's funny that y'all could do all this, but y'all can't find a stolen car that I've been looking for.
Well, we just found a different stolen car today.
We're just too busy.
Was it a Jeep Cherokee?
Yeah.
Was it a Jeep Cherokee?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. A Jeep Cherokee that's reported stolen. I have documentations that it's stolen. That's why you see that contract in the vehicle.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, ma'am, I don't know if you've been informed yet. I already told you you're under arrest, but you're also going to be going to Summit County Jail today. Is there anything in your purse that would be considered contraband? Any marijuana, anything like that? Or tobacco products?
Not that I'm aware of. That's the owner right there.
The owner of the vehicle?
Yes. I work for a rental car company.
Oh, I gotcha.
And I have done nothing wrong. I'm trying to tell you, I did not do anything wrong.
You did fail to provide your ID after being...
But I did not do... How did I... She didn't even verify me speeding.
If you thought you weren't speeding, make your argument in court, not on the side of the road.
I wasn't... That's the funny part.
That's what court's for.
But I did not... I was not even speeding. That's the crazy part.
And that's what court's for.
I was not even
speeding. If you weren't
speeding.
speeding and she can't prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, then you can't be convicted of speeding. But out here on the streets is not where we can argue those things.
This is crazy. Can you at least get my keys that's in the vehicle and put it with my belongings?
They got like your house keys on them?
Yes.
Yeah, let me grab them.
Could you at least look for that Jeep that I'm looking for? To check these cameras?
I promise you, dear, if it's stolen and we have a list of vehicles we all actively look for.
Because I noticed when I called the detectives yesterday and spoke with the detectives, they were saying that it was like pinging off a copy, like through the cameras.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. It's just about a matter of time till we find it.
What's your head?
You go to the first again?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, all this could have been avoided. It was a speeding ticket.
I wasn't even speeding.
Created all of this.
I'll fight you in court. That's all.
Dude, I gotta go sit on television something now. I gotta get off lonely. This is not going well this morning. Warrants, this bullshit. It was a speeding ticket. Fucking speeding ticket.
Take them off.
It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
What are all your charges?
I don't even know. I didn't even do anything. That's the crazy part. That's why I'm so confused. And I asked to speak to a supervisor and I was refused the information.
Well, the supervisor showed up.
I asked to speak to his supervisor and he wasn't even acting like a supervisor and everybody was being so aggressive. I'm just so scared because it's like I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. All I'm just doing was just going to the shop and that's all I'm doing. I work for a rental car business. I'm looking for a stolen car. I was not even speeding. I'm not even like that. That was so crazy. And that's all I was asking was for to speak to the supervisor because I was not even speeding. I was trying to put the key back up that I had for the Jeep and that was it.
had a supervisor come out and just listen to me. He wasn't even trying to listen to me. That's the sick part about it. Like, I didn't even do anything wrong. I'm so hurt right now because it's like, I'm not even a bad person. I'm not a bad person. I'm not at all. I don't deserve it at all. This is so heartbreaking for me right now.
Go straight ahead up that yellow line in front of you.
This suspect was charged for obstruction. I think criminals who waste the officer's time and resources over stuff like this should be billed financially for it. She could have just handed the officers her driver's license from the beginning, and at worst she would have gotten a ticket, but instead she chose to be difficult and she won herself a trip to jail. Today we're taking a look at a Karen who apparently is a security guard at a subway station, and she interferes in a police investigation.
No, they gotta go on the outside. This is all a crime scene. Yeah, he's grabbing after the victim. Watch out, ma'am, come out here. I gotta say. Oh yeah, you need to get out of the crime scene, ma'am. Please get out of the crime scene. That's what I'm telling you.
And you're touching me now.
Because you're in the crime scene, and I'm asking you to stay here. Do not go in the crime scene.
And I'm doing my job. Do not touch me.
You're not doing your job. You can do your job from right there.
Do not touch me.
You can do your job from right there. Don't go through the crime scene again. Then don't go through the crime scene again.
Don't touch me again.
Then don't go through the crime scene again. It's very simple. We can go back and forth all day.
Don't touch me.
It's done already. You're in the crime scene. You can't walk around freely.
One of your officers, but we can deal with this first, and then we'll talk about that later.
What's that?
He grabbed me.
Why?
I
Were you in the crime scene or something?
The officer did inform her that she was standing in the crime scene, and she refused to leave the crime scene. So in my opinion, I think the officer is fully right for removing her, because with her in the crime scene, she could have potentially damaged evidence.
I'm walking, talking, and they was telling me to assess the situation. He grabbed me and pushed me over.
Maybe you were in the crime scene. I'm not sure.
Right there, I'm not by the blood, and I'm walking
grab
over
you just
talking.
for no reason, though.
He grabbed me and pushed me. Clearly, it could be seen too.
Okay.
Him right there.
Do you want me to ask him why?
I want something to be done.
But if he tells me that you are obstructing the crime scene, we're going to arrest you.
You're not going to arrest me.
Yes,
for
we
doing
are.
My job. This is my job.
We're not going to... That's the way it's going to go. If you want to complain, that'll be his job, though. You'll be obstructing his job, which is...
was told to assess the thing. So if I'm walking, I'm not stepping on the blood.
Now you're playing apples and oranges. This is our crime scene.
Apples and oranges is not to be pushed.
Okay, I'm going to ask him.
You can ask him.
Are you the supervisor?
Yes, I am.
Is it worth it to you that serious for this?
Yes, because he pushed me.
Really, Karen? This is what you're gonna complain about? The officers have a whole lot more important things to worry about right now. And the officer was right for removing you from the crime scene because you were standing in it and refused to leave.
Did
he push you out of the crime scene?
Yes, almost took the blue tactile.
They pushed me too because I didn't know I was in the middle of it.
That's your guy. I don't let no man allow me. I don't care if
he didn't push you down. He moved
doesn't matter, but he pushed you.
He touched you.
Exactly.
So what's
You're not
the problem?
supposed to touch me. What
Yes,
do you
he
mean?
can touch you.
Can I touch you and grab you the way he grabbed me?
We can touch you to move you out of a
Can
crime
I touch you
scene.
and grab you the way he grabbed me?
Ma'am, we can touch you to move you out of a crime scene.
So I can touch you and move you out of
No, you
the crime.
can't touch me. We can
my
touch
job
you.
Too. Okay, I can touch
This
you
is not your job. This is our job. Your job is to conduct the trains.
Exactly, and I was talking to my manager to let them.
Your job is to work with the trains. This is now our crime scene. If you're in the middle of it, we can move you out of it. Yes,
I'm not
we're
your
going to
crime
move you out of the crime
But
scene.
I'm not your crime scene to push.
There's no complaint. If that's your complaint, there's no complaint.
Can I have your badge?
Yeah, we're going to have to... I'm going to talk to him then.
No, that's fine, but that's fine. Whatever you said, that's fine.
Which one of you guys grabbed her?
Because she was walking through the crime scene. She got to get out of the crime scene. And I took her from behind and I got her outside the crime scene. I did not push everything I can.
You're absolutely right. Perfect. That's perfect.
So he just moved you out of the crime scene is what he's saying.
No, I didn't push you.
He's grabbed you and moved you out of the crime
That's fine, but anyway, you said you needed what from me? Sir.
They need you to hold the tape. They want you. They say you're a supervisor. You can hold the tape. You can hold the tape for them.
What do you mean hold the tape?
The tape off that camera.
You have to get that from control center. I can't.
No, that's
another
unit. Okay. Okay.
Was she obstructing the crime scene?
Yes. I told her, it's all on my body camera. I told her she had to get out of the crime scene. She kept walking. I told her she had to get out of the crime scene.
Did she continue in our crime scene?
Walking away from the crime scene. He pushed me. I guess I wasn't walking fast enough for him. No, I didn't. He pushed me right over there. It'll all be seen. But you guess what? It's all on camera, and I'm done with it now.
Walk from here? I mean, are we done with this? I mean, he's explaining what he did.
No, I'm not done with it. Y'all can be done with it.
You're not done with it?
Oh, I'm not.
Some people just don't know when to stop talking. The officer has given her every opportunity to stop talking and to just walk away before they end up arresting her for obstruction.
Do you want to have her arrested for obstructing our crime scene? She can laugh all she wants, but she cannot obstruct our crime scene. Was she obstructing our crime scene?
She did not exit when I told her. I said, "Man, we gotta get out of the crime scene." She didn't listen. I told her several times. That's when I took her
on the radio. He didn't tell me several anything. He pushed me from behind.
We can look at my body camera.
We sure can.
Okay, arrest her. Put your hands behind your back.
Because he's saying I'm walking in the crime scene. I can put my radio back on myself, and you snatching stuff. That is so.
So why are we arresting her?
He said I was obstructing the crime scene.
Yeah,
Okay, let me ask you.
She was walking through the crime scene. I followed her. I said, "You have to get out of the crime scene, ma'am. You got to get out of the crime scene." She's talking on her phone. So you got to get out of the crime scene. I took her arms like this from behind it, and I guided her outside the crime scene. She turned around and spun at me and said, "Don't put your hands on me. I'm doing my job." I said, "You do your job out here?" She said, "Don't you ever put your hands on me?" I said, "You're in the crime scene." It's all on my body camera.
Or not?
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, he pushed me from behind.
Did she continue in the crime scene?
After I moved her out, after I put her out, no, but she wouldn't listen to me walking through. And she said it's straight for the blood.
Possibly not hear the direction the first time?
No, because she held up the phone and said, "I'm on the phone talking to my boss."
Exactly, you on the phone.
They were instructing her to crime to.
Okay, so maybe she didn't hear the directions first? Is it possible?
It's a possibility that maybe she didn't hear. I mean,
ma'am, did you hear him say to get out of the crime scene?
No, I did not, but he also pushed me, and that was the whole issue.
Oh, stop lying. You heard the officer tell you to get out of the crime scene, and you refused. Then the officer removed you from the crime scene, and you proceeded to argue with the officer. Let's roll the video back.
Yeah, he's grabbing that for the victim. Watch out, ma'am, come out here.
I'm talking. I got to say.
Oh yeah, you need to get out of the crime scene, ma'am. Please get out of the crime scene. That's what I'm telling you.
And you're touching me now.
Because you're in the crime scene, and I'm asking you to stay here. Do not go in the crime scene.
And I'm doing my job. Do not touch me.
You're not doing your job.
Do not
you can do your job from right there.
Do not touch me.
You can do your job from right there. Don't go through the crime scene again. Then don't go through the crime scene again.
Don't touch me again.
Then don't go through the crime scene again. It's very simple. We can go back and forth all day.
Don't touch me.
It's done already. You're in the crime scene.
The video clearly shows that the officer didn't push you like you claim he did. You were in the crime scene. You knew you were in the crime scene. You were argumentative, and you deserve to go to jail for obstruction, in my opinion.
But that's not an issue.
That is an issue.
That's not an issue. Because he can grab you and move you out of the crime
What are
scene.
y'all about to do? Because I don't have time for it.
What I'm saying is, what I thought he was saying is she was directed several times to stop walking through the crime scene, and she wouldn't not do that. And then he grabbed her to remove her from the crime scene. And then she's upset about being grabbed, but she was in the crime scene. But I thought this perhaps she keeps going in and out of the crime scene.
We were instructed to block off the crime scene, so we're getting conflicting information.
This is part of our policy. You're handcuffed.
I cannot wait.
I'm just trying to do a full investigation.
You weren't trying to do nothing. He pushed me.
I'm doing it right now. He can push you out of the crime
He can't push me
scene.
nowhere.
Yes, he can. We have a crime scene for an aggravated battery. Yes, we can.
It ain't no calm down. I ain't even supposed to be on the clock. I'm doing y'all a thing.
I know you are, and I'm gonna get you out of this.
Don't get me out of this. I didn't do nothing.
I know you didn't do anything. It's a misunderstanding.
It's
please.
not. He pushed me.
Tisa, please. I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
I'm asking you. This is
And
wrong.
okay. And we'll take it up with their sergeant, their lieutenant, whoever we need to. But this, calm down.
told her several times she couldn't go on the crime scene. She held up her phone and said, I'm talking to my boss. I moved her out of the crime scene, and then she spun on me and got very aggressive, telling me, don't you ever put your hands on me. Said that several times. And I said, you need to stay on the crime scene. And she kept saying it back and forth, back and forth.
And I tried to explain even I was entering it without knowledge, and he grabbed me to move me out of it. Because I didn't realize how big it was, but she's just not trying to hear that. She feels like we can't move her out of the crime scene, but we had to.
You
because
can
she
move
wouldn't
me, you
listen
can't push me.
to direction. Yes, he can. What part of that don't you understand? You or anyone can be moved out of a crime scene.
Okay, whatever.
Once I'm here, I can move POs out of the crime scene.
Okay, move them out. Do what
That's
you gotta
our
do.
rules.
Do what you gotta do.
Does that make sense?
I
That's
completely
it.
understand. So it's a misunderstanding.
It's really not. But
You know,
okay.
she was being followed. Following instructions from the control center.
It was over for me until she started.
Yeah, when you do is done pushing me.
If you didn't escalate the situation, you wouldn't be going to jail right now.
See, just never.
Vanessa.
So we can take care of this another way. Come on, you're gonna be on national TV.
I
Are you
don't
serious?
care.
You're gonna jeopardize your job, Martina.
Jeopardize for what? I didn't do nothing.
I mean, she was on the phone with our control center, and they were giving her instructions to block off the crime scene. I mean,
I didn't do nothing.
what is it that you want?
Sounds like that it was a misunderstanding. It's possible.
We can go with that.
That she didn't hear, and that's why you had to move her out of it, right? She wasn't being disobedient.
Except that she held her phone and said, no, I'm doing my job. But
So
if you want me to
maybe
get your handcuffs off, I
Maybe
will.
she didn't hear the first part of it.
Okay.
She didn't enter in after you moved her out of it, right?
Oh, then she became more argumentative.
Again,
Again, everything's on my body camera, so.
Alright, let's. Sounds like a misunderstanding.
There you go. I was gonna say, you want to get it done, because the media is on their way down. So you want to get it.
You don't need to apologize. You weren't the one doing it.
This security guard was lucky that she was let go without any charges. If I were one of the police officers, I wouldn't have let her go. And thank you to Police Activity for this video. According to their description, the security guard is now suing the city of Chicago due to this incident. Today we're taking a look at a woman who's caught trying to cash a fraudulent $24,000 check.
What's going on?
She's trying to cash a $24,000 counterfeit check.
Hello.
Call on John Hancock.
What's this all about?
I had received a check in the mail, and it was supposed to be a payback out from my back pay.
For what?
Unemployment.
You were expecting a check for almost $24,000?
I wasn't, not really.
What, were you expecting a check at all?
I knew I was supposed to be getting a check, but I didn't think it was supposed to be that much.
Okay. What car did you show up in?
It was a Mazda.
And why did they leave?
Because we was running late picking up my kids from school.
Alright, so why didn't you go pick up your kids from school then?
Because I had told them I was coming back about 5 o'clock. Well, before then.
Okay.
I'm in trouble or something.
I mean, they're saying this is a fraudulent check. I don't know. I don't know the difference.
I want to call up Stars and like, hey, go get a late unit. $345, $232.
This is the check she tried to use. That's a copy of everything.
Hey, we're going to get into the meat and potatoes of this. I know you're kind of wondering what's going on. Before I do that, because I've got questions I want to ask you, I got to read you your rights. Doesn't mean you're in trouble. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say you can will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand each of the rights I just read to you?
Yes.
Okay. Having your rights in mind, which is what I just read to you, do you want to talk to us and answer questions?
I just want to know, like.
I would love to explain it to you, but the only way I can talk to you is if you agree to talk to us
Yes,
after being
yes,
advised your rights.
yes.
Good. Okay. So, what's going on? We're here. You're here. The check's here. Tell me what happened.
Basically, okay, I received a check in the mail that was supposed to be for back pay
When did you receive it?
last week.
Where, at your house?
Yes.
Okay.
So I haven't been staying home, honestly. And I called my aunt and I was asking her, like, hey, have I got any mail? This and third. And she was like, yeah, you know, you got a couple of.
So your aunt stays with you?
Yes.
Okay.
I stay with my aunt.
It's at your, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So she was like that I had a few pieces of mail in, this, that, and the third. So I had went to go pick it up.
Okay.
So after that, that's when I noticed that the check had came.
Okay.
So I was like, oh well, you know, going. So last week when I picked it up, I never ended up cashing it because due to my work schedule, I always got off work late.
Okay.
And so then after that, that's when I had came in today because I was off.
Yeah.
And to cash the check. And when I tried to use my photo ID on my phone, they was like, no, I needed a physical ID. So I had went and got a physical ID, and this happened.
So that check was for what?
For unemployment.
She's claiming she received a $24,000 unemployment check, and her first idea was to take it to a pawn shop, where I'm sure they would take a good portion of that money to cash it. Now, I've never collected unemployment, but I've never heard of anyone receiving that much money from it. I don't think her story is making any sense.
Okay. Have you ever gotten unemployment before?
No, I applied once, but like I never received anything, never heard anything else back. So it was just like.
So this is the first time you've ever done unemployment, filed for it, or anything like that. You've never received checks before for unemployment or anything. This is the first one.
Yes.
Okay. Where's the envelope that came in? Do you have it?
It was supposed to have been up front if they didn't move it.
Okay. Do you remember who it came from? What was on the envelope?
It was a blank envelope with the clear slip, and it was a paper in front of it. And then, like, when you unfold it, it was like the check, the rest of the, well, you know how, like, you rip off a check? Mm-hmm. That's how it was.
When you filed for unemployment, how'd you do it? What site did you go to?
What did you receive? Did you get like an email after you applied? Did you receive anything?
I had basically received a letter saying that I had to submit some more information in, but that was the only thing it. Once I had not submitted everything, that was it.
Did you submit the paperwork?
Yes.
Okay.
How did you do that?
I did it online. Like at the time, I was doing everything online, but how I had like knew to do like the unemployment stuff, my friend was telling me about it. Mm-hmm. So she.
Did you ever receive an approval or a denial from them for unemployment?
I really didn't too much hear nothing else. And then it was like I had started doing hair, so it was like I wasn't really too focused on it.
There's not really anything about this that's not fishy. You know what I mean? None of this makes sense. All right. We're asking you questions because we're trying to gauge where you're at as far as what you're going to tell us and how truthful you're going to be. But I'm going to tell you right now, not a darn thing that's come out of your mouth has made any sense. Okay? 2019, you applied for unemployment. Is that what you said?
No, it wasn't. I wouldn't even say it was 2019. I want to say it was 2020.
Okay, so let's say it's 2020. Mm-hmm. Okay? It's 3 years later. Okay? It's 2023, almost 2024. Mm-hmm. And you receive a check for supposedly what you applied for 3 years prior. And I'm going to tell you right now, unemployment doesn't give lump checks. Mm-hmm. Okay? Unemployment is a payment, as if you were working. Okay? And those checks don't come from the Treasury. Mm-hmm. Okay? No, but I'm letting you know that I know that. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that. Like, I never received unemployment. I never got a check from Treasury or anything. So this is like my first time actually receiving something like this. I promise you I'm not lying to you.
Just so you know, for 4 years, I did fraudulent investigations for the department. And I saw stuff like this all the time. Mm-hmm. And I'll tell you right now, the reason we're asking this, he's saying we're gauging how truthful you're going to be. I'll tell you right now, this is your chance to be honest because I know exactly what's going on.
I can call it exactly like I've seen it every other time before. Somehow, someone came in contact with you, a male, probably the male that's sitting in your car out there in the passenger seat, the black Chevy Malibu, and that person convinced you that you need to go in here and you need to cash this check, and then payment would be to receive a portion of that check while they get the other. You being a single mom, I don't know if you're getting paid a lot right now. I'm not going to worry about that. But you would get a portion of that money. And they would get the rest. And all you had to do was go in here, show your ID, and here you go, and this is what you got to say, and these people will buy it. And I say that because I recently arrested someone not too long ago for the same similar type of thing here. So, with that being said, we already know the person out in the car because I don't know if you know this or not, but this place has video cameras. So they come, you come here and they see exactly what cars you come in and out of. And they see what cars come at the same time that you come.
Right.
Well, that car was here earlier with you.
Right.
So it's odd that it's back now, and there's a guy that's just been sitting there waiting
Well, actually,
in the passenger seat. Now, my question is, did this guy contact you through like Instagram or Facebook or what? And what did he promise you? Because, and maybe he told you that, yes, this is legit, and this is what it is. But I'm telling you right now, I know you're full of it. They try to do this whole thing all the time with people. We're like, here, this is what it is. This is what you're going to tell them. That way it sounds legit or tries to sound legit. The problem is that treasury check, first off, it's fake as heck. There's nothing about that check that's even remotely real. You wouldn't get a check from the treasurer anyway that comes in a blank envelope in the mail 3 years later, and then you claim it's unemployment. So you can sit here and tell us all day long that this is what you believe it is, or this is what you think it is, or whatever story they concocted for you. But ultimately, you need to tell us who the person is out there, how they contact you, and everything else. Maybe we can help you out. I'm not promising we can, but this is your chance to be honest, because I'm telling you right now, I already know you're lying.
I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Whenever someone says they're going to be completely honest with you, that typically means they're about to lie some more.
The person that's in the car, that's my little brother. He's a minor.
Right.
He's 17. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with this.
Okay.
That's number one. I promise you, I'm completely honest with you.
Okay.
Number two, the check that came in the mail, basically, my friend helped me apply for unemployment. She told me basically, like, you go on his website, you do such and such and such, and that was it.
So you're gonna stick with that came in the mail. That's what you're sticking with. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, we're getting to a point where there's gonna be a line, and once we meet that line of our patience with this, there's gonna be no going back and helping you.
I can give you my friend information that helped me do everything.
But you can't show us anything about anything that you applied for, any website, any email.
Nothing that said you were ever going to get money back, which doesn't make sense. You'd get it back from the treasurer anyway. A big lump sum of $24,000 3 years later after you file for unemployment. That makes
There's going to be
no
they're not
sense
just going to
whatsoever.
send you a check without some sort of notification, especially for that amount. And with unemployment, you get approved or you get denied. I've done unemployment before back in the day. You get approved, you get denied. But it's all notifications to your email, in the mail. You have documentation for everything because that's a government entity. And they have to keep records of everything. And you get notifications of every decision that they make. But you can't show us one piece of documentation.
That's what I'm stating to you. I didn't do everything by myself. My friend helped me. I could give you my friend information. I could give you her name, who helped me with it, everything. I don't want to get in trouble. I can give you all the person contact information.
Your friend?
Yes.
Okay. What are they going to do? They're going to tell me, yeah, I helped her file for unemployment?
I tell you what, give me your friend's information. While we're here with you, we're going to call her. We're going to see what she says.
Like I said, I've done this for a long time. I did this for 4 years. All kinds of stuff. The only thing that ever changed was the names of the people that did it. That's it. It's the only thing that ever changed.
I promise you, this is my first
Because
time.
I can look at that check right there, and I can tell that that is beyond fake. It's laughable.
Hey, listen, got a question for you. We're down here with a young lady who gave me your number and your name. Okay, she's advising that. Did you ever assist her years ago or anything with trying to help her file for unemployment? Did she mention anything to you about? Have you received any checks or anything like from the U.S. Treasury? I mean, you don't remember where you went through to apply for those?
Do me a favor. I gotta check on my recruit here. Hang tight with me.
Okay, well, we're here with her. She's here with a fake check from the Treasury, so we're trying to figure out. She's trying to basically throw you under the bus, saying that you're the one that was the one that showed her how to do all this and get this and everything. So she gave us your number and your name because she's trying to get herself out of trouble.
Do you know what they want to do?
So I don't know. I don't know. I've been out there talking to the employees. I don't know what you've been talking to Officer Dutchman about, Officer Coney. What I can tell you is between the two of them, they have close to like 25 years of experience, like doing this type of stuff. Okay, so like this isn't new. I have a history dealing with financial crime myself, and from my experience, professionally, I can tell you right away that that's a fake check. There's a lot of red flags here. And you said that came in an envelope?
Yes.
Okay. And then, yeah, because I asked these guys and they don't have the envelope, so did it possibly toss in the trash?
Jay probably did because the envelope was left on the counter.
Okay.
I think it's time you started telling the truth. You're busted, and your story is just getting worse and worse.
Alright, I'll have to ask them about it. So you spent a while talking to Officer Dutchman here. No, you spent a while talking to Officer Coney. Who brought you here? How did you get here?
I drove myself here.
You drove yourself? In what car?
Malibu.
Who else was in the car with you?
My little brother.
He's gone.
Mm-hmm.
He left. Is there a reason that he left?
He had to go pick up my kids.
Your kids. Okay. Based off of what we have here, okay, you're under arrest.
Can I call somebody?
What do you want to call? Let's go ahead and get you in handcuffs first. We'll call when we got it. Okay? Alright. 46. Grab your license. Alright, Ben, right where you get in my car, you have anything that's going to poke me, stab me, stick me?
No.
Nothing illegal? Oh, here's the envelope.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. That says FIS Output Solutions. That's not from the U.S. Treasury. I can tell you that for a fact. Okay? Alright, go ahead and take a seat. Yeah, you're going to have to kind of reach in. You, like...
It's like this mud. Like, I'm going to slide if I...
I'll hold on to you.
I'm convinced this lady knew exactly what she was doing, and it wouldn't surprise me if she's done something similar in the past. From the start, her story made no sense. Who would go to a pawn shop to cash that large of a check? Pretty much everyone would immediately go to their bank to cash a check of that size. These officers knew she was lying and they didn't buy her story. They were taking a look at a Moorish sovereign citizen who loses his window and goes to jail over a license plate violation.
Yes. Am I obligated to do that? Excuse me. Is that a law, sir? Am I obligated to do that?
Why can't you do that?
I'm not obligated by your laws.
What's that?
I'm not obligated by your laws. You see my status on my license plate? I'm a natural born indigenous person to this land.
What's that?
I'm a natural born indigenous person to this land.
Okay,
I'm not an
put
artificial
this
person.
down.
I'm not obligated to do so, sir.
I need to see your driver's license and registration.
I'm not required to give you a driver's license, but I do have some information for you though, sir. That's my identification. And you are being audio recorded and video recorded for quality purposes.
For quality purposes, what do you think this is? A tech support phone call?
Just sit tight.
This is what they do. They must not know the law. I thought they did, but they must not. Well, they're gonna learn today. Oh, they're gonna learn today. Yeah, you been served, buddy. See if you know the law. He didn't like that I declared my status already. And then I served his ass with the delegation of authority.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
You have date of birth there, sir?
I'm not obligated to answer any of your questions, sir. I don't consent to you taking any private numbers off my vehicle, sir. That's unlawful. You know that, right? That's against your oath of office. Oh, you don't care? Excuse me, what's your name, sir? Your badge number?
It's Officer Bartles, 3299. I'll say it loud so you can hear me.
I heard you. I got it on the record. What's your name, sir?
One more time, what your date of birth is.
I'm not obligated to answer any of your questions.
You're not going to answer my questions?
Where's your delegation of authority signed by Congress?
Then I need you to step out of the vehicle.
I'm not obligated to step out the vehicle.
You are.
What law? What law have I broken?
That?
What law have I
You're
broken?
hindering my investigation.
No, you're hindering my right to travel.
Okay, you need to step out of the vehicle.
I'm not obligated to step out the vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle.
I'm not obligated to step out the vehicle, sir. If you're gonna use force, then let it be known for the record.
Okay, let it be known. I asked you for your date of birth.
I'm not obligated to give
you out of here.
You have no.
Then you know what?
Well,
okay.
You're violating your oath of office.
I am
You
not.
took oath. You took oath of office, right?
I'm not. Would you?
Then where's your delegation of authority signed by Congress?
You can tell this guy is deep down the sovereign citizen rabbit hole, and this isn't going to end well for him.
Me your date of
I have a
birth.
right to demand a delegation
And
of authority.
I have a right
You
to
have no
ask
rights.
because
You're a public
those
servant.
plates are not on there, and they're not supposed to be on there.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
It's legal. It's legal for me to have private plates on a private vehicle.
Produce some documentation that you have regular tags on there. I asked you for that before.
I'm not obligated to have. I'm not obligated to have state tags, sir. You're acting real disrespectful. You're acting out of law.
Give me your tags.
Out of
so
the.
I know that you guys
You're acting.
registered in the state of Pennsylvania.
I'm not obligated to have my private personal vehicle contracted with any corporation of yours.
Okay, that's fine. Well, then you go to jail here when I give you citations and you fail not to, to listen to them.
You know, Supreme Court is the rule of the land.
All the paperwork you want.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They just been served legal documents. They're ignoring them.
That paperwork that you printed off some sovereign citizen website aren't legal documents. It's nonsense, and it isn't going to get you out of trouble.
I didn't give you guys consent to search my private vehicle. It's on the record. You don't have the right to touch my private vehicle. They have failed to show their delegation of authority signed by Congress. You don't have consent to search my vehicle.
I'm not searching it.
Oh, well, you're looking in it. That's searching.
I'm looking in your vehicle.
Well, the legal definition of that is searching.
You have a law degree, sir?
Yes. No, I don't have a law degree, but I practice law.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Yes. It's real
So if you
good to know.
practice law, you know what I'm doing is not illegal.
Oh, it is illegal. I just gave you no consent to search my vehicle. You're looking in my vehicle.
You're absolutely right. I am looking
Yeah.
at your vehicle.
You're breaching your contract. The oath of office you took. Yeah.
How so?
How so? What do you mean how so? You want me to read it for you? I got everything right here. I got everything. I told you I study this stuff.
I hate to break it to you, but watching some videos online isn't studying. If you really want to learn the law, go to a real law school. YouTube University isn't one.
Yeah, I know the law real well. You guys don't know the law because you're breaching your contract right now. You guys are public servants.
How so?
Well, I just told you. I read a lot. And what's your name, officer?
Sergeant Long.
Sergeant Long? Excuse me, sir.
You know, sir, if you produce some type of identification...
I'm not obligated to.
Huh?
I'm not obligated to. My status is recognized on the back of my plate that you guys took off without my consent, which is illegal and breach of your contract.
Okay.
I know you know. And you also know that you're obligated to answer every question.
For you, if you produce some type
No,
of
it'll be a whole lot better for you to generate revenue from me. I don't belong to your corporate state. It doesn't exist. It's corporate fiction.
Neither does the Republic of Pennsylvania.
Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. That was here before y'all got here. Are you an American citizen, sir?
Yeah.
Are you
I've been
sure?
here a lot longer than you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You know you're obligated to answer every question and write it down in your narrative report.
I'm obligated, but
Yes,
you're not.
you're a public servant. You sworn into the oath of office.
Well, wait a minute. Now, you want to recognize that as an authority?
No, you don't have no authority over me. You're a public servant.
But I have to answer your question.
Yes, you do.
How's that work?
How does that work? Simple. It's law.
Really?
Yeah.
Whose law?
Law of the land.
Law of the land.
Supreme law. Yes, yes, sir. That's just showing that you guys are incompetent of the law. That's for I don't even have to contract with you guys. I'm not contracting with you guys. Really, I don't even need to sit here and do no business with you.
If you really thought that what you said is true, then why don't you just drive off? After all, according to you, the police officers have no authority.
You guys are incompetent. And if we went to court today, you guys would be found incompetent of the law. Yeah, I know myself.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will find out. Fine with me. We can take it all the way to Supreme if you want.
Okay.
That's cool.
It won't be the first nor the last.
Yep. And guess what the Supreme Court ruling is? It'll be in my favor.
Okay.
The right to travel as an indigenous person. Rights of indigenous people. We were here before the Europeans came here. You're not American. Definition of American is an indigenous of this land.
Okay.
You guys came here with the flag of Great Britain
So
and
that
Europe.
makes you definitely not a
No,
citizen.
I'm not a citizen. No, you're right. I'm not a citizen. I'm a natural born human being. You recognize me as a flesh and blood human being, right?
So where are you from?
Doesn't matter where I'm from. I could be northwest of Mexico. That's where I'm from. This is northwest Africa.
A few minutes later.
You have no authority to do that, sir. You're gonna be paying for it. You're gonna be paying for it. You have no delegate. Wow. 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 Wow.
That's where the video ends. In my opinion, this sovereign citizen is delusional and deep down the rabbit hole. I really wish we got to see the video of his court appearance, because I'm sure he tried the sovereign citizen script in court as well. They were taking a look at police officers who aren't listening to the sovereign citizen script.
Alright, we got emergency lights here. Hello, how you doing?
Sergeant Prince on Alaska PD, driver license and insurance.
I'm filming this. I just want to have our interaction documented. Do you have a body cam on?
My body camera's on.
You got body cams running? Can you check it and verify for me, please?
I know it's running. I can see the red light on.
Okay. What department are you with?
On Alaska PD.
Okay, on Alaska PD. What is your name, sir?
Sergeant Prince.
Sergeant Prince.
Yeah.
And do you have a badge number?
604.
604. Okay.
You pulled over because you don't have a license plate.
I figured that. I'm not driving.
Yeah, we're not
And
going to play the
this is-
sovereign citizen thing.
I'm not a sovereign citizen.
We're not going to do that.
I'm an American
So
national.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. I need a driver's license and a proof of insurance.
Okay. What can we talk about this?
I need a driver's license.
I'm not driving though. You see, I have it posted right here, not for hire.
That not for hire sign means absolutely nothing. And it's clear this officer has heard the script before and he's not in the mood for your nonsense.
Sir, I don't want a problem with you. But, I mean, you're already coming off like hostile towards me.
I'm not. I need a driver's license and a proof of insurance.
Okay, can we talk about this? Because I have all the documents right
A
here.
driver's license and a proof of insurance.
Okay. Hold on. Am I stopped?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get this paperwork here just to show you?
Reach for anything in the vehicle.
I got paperwork here. I want to show you some paperwork.
You're not reaching for anything in the vehicle.
I'm reaching for this paperwork. That's all I'm reaching for, man. Settle down.
I've been down this road before several times. I'm telling you.
Okay, what is it that you think that I'm wrong about what I'm saying?
You're wrong about everything you're saying, and we all know you're about to bring out the sovereign citizen script and cherry pick and misread Supreme Court rulings.
Listen, just hear me out. This is. So, can I talk?
Because I know what you're showing me. I've been
Okay, what is it that I'm wrong about? What am I getting?
You're going to try and show me some excerpts from some case law that's not correct. So here's the deal.
It's not what I'm showing you. That's not what I'm.
Driver's license and a proof of insurance.
That's not what I'm showing you.
Driver's license and a proof of
I'm literally showing you what the definition of driver means. It means one employed. I am not employed. I'm not for hire. I have it posted right here. Not for hire. No, I'm not refusing. I just want to talk casually with you. If we have to go down this road, we'll do it your way. Can we at least just...
Your driver's license, proof of insurance.
Sir, please just give me a minute.
Getting off on the wrong foot with this, you're going to walk yourself into a resisting arrest charge.
Dude, I'm already got a court case. I'm dealing with this.
Driver's license, proof
I already have a court date. I'm dealing with this same thing.
Driver's license, proof of insurance.
I am not driving. I am traveling.
Driver's license, proof of insurance.
I am not employed.
I believe that. Even if you're unemployed, though, it still doesn't matter because when driving on a public roadway, you need a driver's license.
It says employed right here. Coach, carriage, wagon, other vehicle, horse, animals.
Incorrect. That's not per. That is not per the Texas code for the definition for Texas.
What code book are you using?
It's called the Texas Transportation Code.
Right here. Look at 502. Can you bring your book?
I'm telling you, driver's license and insurance now.
No, I'm just saying. Look, you got this. This is the Texas. Man, hear me out, dude. Seriously, come on, man. Like you're being. Dude, look. It says here.
Okay.
Dude, let me talk, man. You're not letting me talk. Why are you not letting me talk?
Because I don't have to let you talk when I've told you what I pulled you over for.
For what? You act like I did a crime. What crime did I commit?
You don't have a license plate.
That's not a crime.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Texas says it is.
For what you have jurisdiction over, it is.
Jurisdiction over you right now. You're driving through my city and you don't have a license plate on your vehicle.
Dude, you don't own the road.
You're driving on a public roadway in the state of Texas.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not driving though. I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Legal definition is.
Here's the deal. What you're going to walk yourself into right now, I've been through this. You're going to walk yourself into going to jail.
But why?
You're refusing to give me your identification.
I'm not refusing anything.
Yes, you are. Have you provided it to me?
Why would I provide anything? Don't I have right? I mean, you got me arrested right now, right?
8:15 is en route, not 8:32.
Can you send a supervisor?
I am supervisor.
You are the supervisor? So you don't got any other body over you?
No, my chief, she's at home. She's asleep.
So you're the only one I can deal with right now.
You're going to go to jail if you don't produce something. I'm telling you, point blank.
But isn't the state law that I just have to give you a name?
No, you got to give me name, date of birth, or you got to give me a driver's license.
But I don't have to provide a physical document where I can just verbalize to you?
Name and date of birth, so where I can run you. Okay? Or we're not going to do it. You're going to get a citation. If you don't sign the citation, then you're going to go to jail.
I know, man, but it's like, dude, this stuff takes up so much of my time. I'm already doing this with another county. I'm in Liberty County now doing the same thing. I got the paperwork right here.
So you tried this once in a different county and it didn't work there, and you're trying it again here. Some sovereign citizens just never learn.
That's fine. Driver's license.
So do you think we don't have a right to travel? Is that...
Driver's license, proof of insurance. Point blank.
I don't have insurance.
Then the vehicle's coming with me.
Come on, dude. You really gonna do this to me like this?
Driver's license, proof of insurance.
I don't have insurance. I don't have insurance. So you're basically telling me you're gonna impound my car.
You have to have insurance. 100%.
Dude, that's not right, man.
Driver's license, proof of insurance.
I don't have proof of insurance. I don't have insurance. Dude, come on, man. This is the only car I got.
I didn't ask for you to drive without insurance.
Dude, do you pay for my insurance?
Do you have a job?
No, I don't.
Then that's not my problem, buddy.
Okay. Is it though? I mean, I'm not saying it's your problem, but the fact...
Here's the deal. You're going to come out the vehicle now. If you don't, you're going to jail. You don't have insurance on the vehicle. You don't verbally told me that. The vehicle comes with me.
Dude, come on, man.
100%.
So what's the best way we could do this for you to, like, not do this to me?
Hey, this is a said and done ordeal now, dude.
What do you mean?
Come out of the vehicle.
So what, you're going to take me to jail now?
I'm towing the vehicle. You done told me it doesn't have insurance. And you don't have a license plate.
I mean, I got this. Non-commercial use. I'm not getting paid.
Doesn't matter. I don't know what YouTube lawyer you've been watching, what TikTok lawyer you've been watching, but you've been steered wrong, buddy. I'm telling you, you could walk yourself into another charge.
Well, I don't want to walk myself into nothing, man.
You're not being smart about this at all, dude. I'm telling you.
But
after 10 years of doing this, I've met numerous of y'all.
So none of this is right. I mean, this here. Have you read this?
I have read the Texas Transportation Code, what it says about a driver. You're operating this vehicle right now, which you are driving this vehicle on the public roadway.
Can you please just tell me what it says here? It says employed. I'm not employed. Please? Dude, I don't, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm not trying to have a fight with you, man.
604-815.
I mean, do you want me to just give you a license?
Yes, that's what the officer has been asking you for. The officer wants to see your driver's license. The vehicle is already getting towed. Don't make this worse for yourself.
I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm done. I'm trying to just be honest with you, my understanding of the law. It says one employed and conducted. And I look up, what does employed mean?
Here's the deal.
It says employed.
Here's the deal.
Contractor. What does contractor mean? Somebody who is under contract for payment. I'm not getting paid.
That is incorrect.
None of this is right.
Here's the deal. Open the door, get out.
I don't want to do that. I feel safe right here. I don't feel, dude, you're coming at me hostile. I don't know what you're going to do.
Open the door and get
Dude, you're freaking me out. I don't want to go outside. I'm safe in here. I'm not safe with you.
He's telling me that he don't have to provide me a driver's license.
Man, this is not good.
He's another sergeant for the county.
Excuse me. Can I talk to you, sir?
Sure, go ahead, let your window down, but you need to talk to him, though. Let your window down so I can...
Well, I just want to talk to you. Because I tried talking to him, and he's getting pissed off. He looks like he want to rip me out the car. And I'm like, dude, I ain't been nothing but casual with him. You know, I'm like, well...
Okay, let your window down so I can talk to you, Khalil.
That's it right there.
I mean, let it down. I want you to be able
Dude, I know how this goes, man. I don't want to get ripped out of here. I don't want y'all beating my ass. I don't want y'all shooting me, man. I just want to travel in peace.
I'm not going to rip you. I'm not going to pull you out of anything. Let the window down so I can talk to you.
Dude, I can hear you. I feel comfortable where it's at. No disrespect. I just feel safer with it up like this because y'all can start grabbing in here and yanking me out. I know how it goes.
Okay, well, let me ask you something.
I just want to talk to you man to man just on the facts and tell me where I'm wrong.
Let me ask you a couple of questions first.
Sure.
Do you have any firearms in the vehicle?
What does that matter?
I'm asking, do you have any firearms in the
I mean,
vehicle?
I'd rather not answer any of those questions. I just want to talk about this.
Okay.
This right here. He's saying the Texas code, which is right here, which is what y'all got. Do you have a copy of your book here?
My penal code book? No, I don't.
You don't have a traffic code book on you?
Not on me, but I am familiar with it.
Okay. What is the name of the book that y'all go by? The Texas, what's it called?
Texas Penal Code.
No, traffic. This one's on traffic. Right here. Texas Transportation Code.
Okay.
Here's 502-003, registration by political subdivision prohibited. So what this is basically saying is that a person who is not employed for commerce, like say if I was a bus driver or a taxi or doing Uber or something where I'm making my money on the road.
Okay.
They say if you're doing that, you're considered a driver. And that's the driver. If we look at Black Law Dictionary, what a driver is right here, legal definition, it says one employed.
Everything he just said is complete sovereign citizen nonsense. You need a driver's license regardless if you're operating in commerce or not.
Okay, listen, that's fine. But you need to let the window down. If you want to crack it like this, that's fine. And speak with him, though.
He doesn't want to... Dude, tell him. I tried to tell you, you don't want to hear anything I got to say. You're like, get out of the car. You're like, get out of the car. That's what I'm saying.
Do you have a driver's license on?
I'm not driving. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not driving, and this is not a motor vehicle. And I know that your face, you're looking at me like I just said, Bigfoot's here. Hear me out, though. This is what I'm trying to say. These words have legal meaning in court.
Then maybe that's where you should argue this nonsense. In court, and not during a traffic stop on the side of the road.
I know there's a colloquial understanding of us saying, like, hey, man, why are you fishing on me, man? Come on, listen, just talk. Just let me talk to you. I know, but you're over there fishing. Come on, just talk to me, man.
No, I'm just looking.
Look, it says a driver. This is Black Law's dictionary. This is what they use in court.
Black's Law Dictionary is just that, a dictionary. It's not a law book, and you're referring to the edition that's been outdated for at least the last 100 years.
Okay.
The definition of driver, legal definition and legal meaning, means one employed. Let's just take it right there, employed. What does employed mean? We look up employed. Same dictionary. What does that mean? It means one under contractor. What does contractor mean? No, hear me out. I'm almost done. Contractor. Someone who's engaging in contract for a fee. That's not me. I'm not getting paid. And the same thing says it in your own code. If you read your own code book, it says it right here. It says, except as subsection B, a political subdivision, which means a community, people, it says, may not require an owner of a motor vehicle to register the vehicle, pay a motor vehicle registration fee, or pay an occupation tax license. It says the only way you can do that is to regulate motor vehicles for compensation. That's what you have jurisdiction over. I'm not trying to yell at you, but it's like, man, I couldn't even tell you. He wouldn't even listen to me.
Okay, well, look, first of all, you're speaking loudly because of the window that's in between us. You're trying to make sure that I hear you correctly. Okay, listen. Say I'm Sergeant William Land with the Sheriff's Office. Okay, what's your name?
My name's Laz.
Laz?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you working, Laz?
No, I'm just trying to get home.
I see you got like a badge or something on your shirt. I didn't know if you was working or what.
No, this is from the rodeo. I mean, look, man, that's my name. Look, I'm not hiding from anybody, man. That's my name. It's like, if I give you a date of birth, will you let me go? See, so why am I gonna play that game when you already trying to take my car from me?
Listen, just answer his questions.
But he said he's gonna impound my car.
Listen.
And then you're gonna leave me with no car.
So vehicles come to me, he has no insurance, he has no way to identify the vehicle because he has no plates. Lance, listen. This is his stop.
I know, man. Come on, man. Let me make it, man. Let me make it.
Listen to me for a second, okay? You're recording us, right?
Sure. You're recording me too, right?
I'm recording.
Everybody's recording. Everybody's recording.
Listen.
What was your name and badge number?
Sergeant Land, Polk County Sheriff's Office, 815.
Oh, you're Polk County?
Yes, I am.
And what is he?
He's City of Onalaska. Listen to me. I'm trying to explain this to you, okay?
I hear you.
So you can have all this recorded. This is his city, his jurisdiction. He's the sergeant in this city, okay? What he's saying is that due to you not having insurance on your vehicle, he's going to tow your vehicle, okay? You're not properly identifying with him. Now, you can be going to jail as well, okay? He's trying to work with you.
I know, but here's the thing. He's not. He's already told me he's going to impound my car. I'm trying to... what I wish to get out of this is to just get home.
Where's home at?
I got animals I got to take care of. No one's there. I live by myself, man.
Where is home at?
I live in Rye.
Right? Okay, now listen to me, Laz. Nobody said, now listen, this is not my stop, okay? I don't supersede, I'm not his supervisor or anything. I have no authority over him in this city. But nobody said anything about you going to jail yet. You say you want, hold on a second. You say you're trying to make it home. You're trying to say you want to check on your animals and things.
Yeah.
You may be able to do that.
But why should I may be able to do it? Y'all act like I committed a crime, man. What did I really do?
I'm just saying.
What did I really do? What did I really do? Like show me the victim here. Where's the victim? Y'all got me hemmed up here. I'm already under arrest because I'm not free to go, right?
Nobody said anything that you about you being under arrest.
No, but I'm not free. Sir, am I free to go?
You're temporarily detained.
So no. So every stop is a custodial arrest. So right now, I'm under arrest. I want you to read me my rights now.
You're temporarily detained.
Read me my Miranda rights because I'm under arrest.
The officers only have to read you your rights if you're under arrest, and at this point you're not. You're being detained. And even then, after they arrested you, they would have to read you your rights only if they planned on questioning you.
Don't do this, my man.
Do what?
Don't do this.
I mean, look, I understand at the end of the day, y'all could bust my window, y'all could drag me out, you could tase me. I get it. This is y'all's world, and I got to deal with it. But all I'm trying to do is just be free, man. Is America free or not? Are we not free to travel or are we not?
Lance, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Step out and talk with me.
Why would I do that?
Step out and talk.
Why would I do that?
Don't do that.
What? Don't do what?
You have your driver's license on? Or any type of identification?
I told him I'd give him my name.
You have your driver's license on you, any type of identification that we can verify that you are who you say you are. I understand what you got on your shirt, but that doesn't say anything. Anybody, you can have anybody's shirt
The same thing with y'all, right? How do I know y'all really cops?
Unit, badge.
Anybody can get a car, right? Anybody can get lights. Yeah, but that's just how you doing me, man. You literally doing me like that.
You want to go home or you want to go to jail?
Man, I want to go home with my car. That's what I want. You trying to say you'll impound my car, but then you let me walk home or something?
Switch your vehicle off.
How am I going to go home?
Turn your vehicle off. Switch your vehicle off, Lance.
All right, y'all going to break my car? Just be honest with me, man. If y'all going to break my car,
Switch your vehicle off, Lance.
what are y'all going to do, man?
Lance.
I mean, are y'all going to bust in my window? Just be honest with me, man. Look, hands up, man. Hands are up. I don't want no problems.
I asked you about weapons in the vehicle. You won't answer any of my questions about that.
Dude, because I have a right to remain silent. Do I not have rights? Read me my Miranda rights.
You're speaking with them.
But I can choose to answer a question or not. Those are rights, man. Did you swear an oath to the Constitution? Answer me that. Did you swear an oath to the Constitution when you got sworn in?
Lance,
Just answer me the question. I'm just asking you a question, man.
You're not listening. Don't make me bust your vehicle.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna do that. Are you gonna bust my vehicle?
Don't make me bust your window.
I don't want you to bust my vehicle.
Open up the door.
But why would I want to do that?
Listen, we don't know who you are. We don't have no kind of way of verifying who you are.
But what makes you think I'm somebody bad? Why wouldn't you think I'm somebody you gotta worry about?
You haven't properly identified.
Dude, look.
You haven't properly identified.
Last stock show, dude. Are you gonna bust it? Let me know if you're gonna bust it. You gonna bust it?
Last.
Don't bust it. No. All right, cool. All right, cool.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
I'm stopping the video. I just recording this. Let me call my brother. Let me know I'm going to jail. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm right here.
Don't move, okay? He's going to unbutton.
I'm right here. Look, hands are up.
Do not move.
I'm not moving.
See your arm.
Okay. I'm gonna unplug my phone.
Go ahead.
Here.
Now lay your phone down.
Well, can I call my brother and let him know you take me in jail?
Lay your phone down. Hey, don't resist.
Earlier, this sovereign citizen said he tried the script in a different county and had similar results. Now he's 0 for 2. By now he should realize this sovereign citizen stuff doesn't work, but I think he's too deep down the rabbit hole and will continue down this path. They were taking a look at some sovereign citizens who attempt the right to travel argument during a traffic stop, and of course, it fails.
Is my filing in here, Shannon?
Your private paperwork? Yes, I just saw it. Right, here's...
Yeah, this is an automobile. It's not a motor vehicle. And it's private property and it's private trust. And I forced the state of Texas to dismiss their own case. That's the first one in 20 years. So I'll call your supervisor while you read that. It's not required.
I do have it, though.
Don't close the door.
I do have it.
I have the right to defend myself, sir. Yeah, you are. I already told you I'm in firm for my life. Call your supervisor and I'll hold.
Okay, do you have a driver's license?
I have the right to
Plead the fifth on that.
Plead the fifth.
We have the right to not incriminate ourselves.
Yeah, I have a right to not incriminate myself, and I don't know why you're trying to force me to incriminate myself.
Or to generate revenue when we're just
Did you
trying to
read
get
this?
food.
Do you have insurance on the vehicle?
Yes, I do.
Let's read this right on your thing. In respect, I, Decatur Matthew the Family Thorpe, in essay and sui juris being rightfully sworn, proclaim under penalty of perjury the de facto U.S. public citizenship, being in substance privileged Roman citizenship, allows the constitutionally de jure government of the United States to be replaced with a de facto emergency war powers military government. You're trying to get me to answer to a nom de jure.
Right.
You know what that means?
We're
a name
trickery.
of war that's an occupied nation. I refuse to do anything that's going to incriminate myself unless you can prove that I have to.
I also should have told you to grab your sovereign citizen bingo cards before we started the video, because this is already full of word salad, and don't worry, Mr. Sovereign Citizen. The officer will prove to you that you need to provide your license when he ends up arresting you because you failed to provide your license.
Or that he committed a crime.
Can you prove that a crime has been committed? Because you can't even have those emergency lights on unless somebody's life's in jeopardy and there's a crime.
And you're on private property.
You have insurance on the vehicle?
Yes, I do.
I'm self-insured.
You're self-insured. Do you have anything that says that you're self-insured?
Yes, we do.
I just tried to give it to you and you refused to take it.
Are you attempting to get someone to incriminate themselves by asking them questions? Because that's wrong, man. And you're violating the Fourth Amendment.
Dash cam too.
No, it's okay. Okay. You have no driver's license.
No, we're not answering those questions, man. Quit trying to get this guy to incriminate himself.
There you go.
So you don't have a driver's license.
I never said that.
We're not answering that question. You got to stop asking that same question because we're not trying to self-incriminate.
How many hours a week do you spend in the law library? Because I spend about 60.
Watching YouTube videos and reading sovereign citizen websites isn't a law library.
How many do you spend? I know you spend about 60 hours at range. Why don't you spend 60 hours at the law library? You know the legal definition of driving is conducting commerce. I'm not conducting commerce. I had a family emergency and needed food to come to fish. And you just stopped.
Yeah, you're not wearing a mask. You're not social distancing, man. You're trying to kill us. You're trying to kill us right
keep
now.
my door open when
you
I'm
want us
trying
dead?
And you're going on YouTube too. Just
yeah,
so
you're
you
live
know.
on YouTube right now.
Yeah, Mr. Change.
Freedom from government. Look that up.
Freedom from government. Go get your supervisor.
He's got the
you
whole.
Want this? This is your last chance.
He's got everybody on the way right now.
It's okay.
Give me that. Call Heather. Have her call the supervisor and the attorney general.
Give me your phone. I gotta get the attorney general on the phone.
It's sad that we have to call them every time. You people, rookies like you, have nothing better to do than to
Shannon, be quiet.
pull us over.
I've done this 3 times. I've had to call
Privately.
the attorney general and have them educate their public servants, which are you guys. Okay. If you want this land recorder file, I need your supervisor here yet. Okay, well then I'll wait. And you called the magistrate on call because there's one on call that can diffuse this situation.
You people,
You're trespassing against the Texas
Can I
state.
see your other phone to call Heather?
I'm streaming.
Do I have to be in Texas to be a statesman?
Get it from Decatur. Don't answer that question.
I'm not answering any of your questions. I have a right to remain silent. I tried to give you all my paperwork to prove who I am, and you refused it.
I've been
That's
better.
your fault.
Deal, like for real? Bitch, pull it down.
So what's your first and last name?
It's right here. Would you like
On
to
the
read
top?
the filing?
On the top?
Okay, I gotta go let her know.
Yes, it's in my little bag.
Are you guys attending to a store right now?
Well, he just incriminates himself, sir, Mr. Stone. Sir, you educate yourself while he's educating himself. It doesn't matter. Senator.
There's something called the equal footing clause too.
So a Supreme Court of Arizona doesn't apply here? Is that what you're telling me?
That's in Arizona.
Supreme Court is all 50 states, sir. If they make a law, it applies in all 50 states.
So how many cops you think were required for this intimidation you're doing to us right now?
Intimidation?
Yeah, you're totally intimidating us with all these armed officers around us.
Do I intimidate you?
Yes, you are very intimidating right now. You're trying to coerce us into incriminating ourselves.
I'm a Mennonite. I was born in an Amish colony.
You're trying to make us.
Bathtub. I don't even have a birth certificate.
Excuse me?
And you're trying to tell me I gotta go get one because I gotta go get an ID, right? Which isn't even law.
None of you guys are wearing masks either, except for this guy.
Yeah, none of you
Good
guys
job.
are wearing masks, and now I'm really in fear for my life.
Yeah, we're really in fear for our lives because there's something called COVID. You know, you ever heard of that?
It really annoys me when sovereign citizens say that they're in fear for their lives, because if they were really in fear for their lives, they would comply with the officers, or better yet, they wouldn't break the law, or they wouldn't act like idiots during a traffic stop, and they wouldn't have to worry about it.
It's deadly.
Fill that out, and then I'll answer your question.
Oh great, so on top of everything, they have at least one child in the car. Great job teaching them this sovereign citizen stuff. But seriously, in my opinion, I hope the children get taken away from these people.
So you have no state issued ID.
Stop asking that.
Why are you asking me questions? I'm asking you questions. Where's the magistrate on call? The law says if you arrest me, you have to take me there within 24 hours.
I haven't arrested you.
I know you're trying to.
How much?
You're trying to intimidate us right now. Look at how many cops you got with guns.
NRS 1.030. Do you know what that is?
No, why don't you educate me?
Why don't you look it up? Because
it's common law.
You spend more time at the range so you can shoot people than you do at the law library.
You're trying to traffic us right now. Trafficker.
Why don't you look me up on the
human
Pacer
trafficker?
ID? I gave you that paper.
You guys know your whole company is defunct.
5 states, 2 county commissioners. Why don't you call Hawthorne and talk to the worshipful master at the lodge? Because I just had to get him to dismiss a ticket from the Walker Lake because that was in fraud.
Just like this.
Just like
same
this.
scenario.
And I got a state trooper fight ticket inside the charter district of Lovelock.
So this is
because it's contracted to the PD. So why is the state trooper ticketing?
You're trying to get us to identify as your subject.
So now you understand that I know a lot more than the average citizen about jurisdiction and charters. So let me see your charter.
You know about NRS 171.123?
I know about NRS 1.030.
We don't follow codes, man. Those are for employees of the state.
NRS 1.030 says the common law is in effect in all times in this state. And under the common law, I have not committed a crime. I have not harmed a man, woman, or a child. I have committed no felony. You have not witnessed me commit a crime.
And you still haven't got your supervisor here.
And you still have failed to get a supervisor.
I've said this in other videos and I'll say it again. The officer is under no obligation to call a supervisor.
Looks like you did your hair, though.
That was a good one. I've never heard that one.
I bet you have.
So you're not familiar with NRS 171.123?
I'm familiar with OEF, OIF veteran.
It looks like you guys could be doing something a lot more heroic than this.
I'm familiar with, I fought for 2 wars, so you could sit here and have this rights incrimination belt around you and conspire against people's rights every day.
So you're not familiar with NRS 171.123?
I'm familiar with NRS 1.030.
Right.
And you haven't answered my question.
You haven't answered any.
I'm not required to answer your question.
I'm not required to answer your question.
Yeah, well, we're not required to be harassed either.
And we have a time limit to get food that we just drove 4 hours.
Yeah, we just drove 4 hours from Gabs to get here to get food. So now I'm going to be injured by your actions by stopping me, and I'm going to have a suit against the county.
Well, good luck with that.
So call the county commissioner because I'd like to talk to him.
And you didn't call your supervisor. You called a bunch of backup to harass us.
Right. We asked
and
for
intimidate
the
us.
supervisor.
Where's the supervisor? We need the supervisor here.
Supervisor.
It's a delayed birth registration made 11 years after I was born. I was born in an Amish colony. I don't have a social. I don't have a birth certificate. Now you understand? I'm not in your computer.
And so we're not trying to be.
We're not your
I'm
subject.
a Texas-born statesman.
Rude, but
I don't drive around and rob people. I don't have guns in my car.
No
I don't even
criminal
believe
history,
in
like-
weapons. I don't even own a gun.
I've
And
never
here
been
you are
arrested.
trying to conspire against my freedom.
Trying to
All
rob
I did
us.
is come to get food.
Are you saying we're not allowed?
Are you saying I'm not allowed to come here to get food?
Have we
Because I have a
broken
right
any
to drive
laws?
to a church or to travel to a church to worship.
Why did you
I
stop
have a right
us?
to go
Right.
to feed my family.
Why did you stop us?
What was I stopped for? Was I speeding?
No.
No, I was
Everything's
stopped
on our dash
because-
cam. We have proof of everything that
Right.
we've been doing. So what did we do wrong?
I need a supervisor here, Mr.
Yeah,
Stone.
call your supervisor, not the bunch of backup you got here. Call the boss.
Otherwise, call 911 and I need to get a state.
Somebody
I
call
need a DOT
911
officer 'cause
and
he's
tell
not
them that
even
Carson
DOT
City is
qualified.
trying to extort us right
I
now.
need a state trooper here because he's not DOT qualified.
He's
Do it.
DOT qualified.
Tell him the legal definition of driving. Conducting commerce. I'm not conducting commerce when I'm coming here to feed my family.
I need to get in here to get hold of her. Let me put the pen over.
This isn't a vehicle. This is an automobile. It's private property. This isn't a private estate. No, it's private property, sir.
Transport is commercial activity, buddy.
You are making me scared for my
You got my daughter back here crying, by the way. Can you please get a supervisor here? No, I'm
You're
not
making the
I'm
scene,
the
dude.
one with the gun.
You're making
bro.
the scene.
We've been private traveling for
You've
10
got your
years.
lights on. You got all your
For
buddies
12
here.
years across the nation.
And you guys are
You're
like,
making the scene.
And I feel like you're trying to keep me to where you can yank me out of my vehicle and feel me unsafe for my life because you won't even let me close my door.
okay.
What's going on then, buddy? What are you doing?
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Good. I'm glad we're live.
The 130 people watching.
You're on YouTube.
Yes, say hi to YouTube.
Stop, Ariana.
This is my ID right here. God gave it to me.
We're only about 12 minutes into this, and I think all the adults in that car should be arrested. And on a more serious note, I feel bad for that little child because these people have clearly brainwashed her.
We got one too. Hosea 4:6. My people perish for lack of knowledge and law. Because they have abandoned God's law for man's law, I'll also abandon your children and your children's children. So do you know about being damned to hell? I don't know if you've ever been affiliated with a church, but you're trying to damn me to hell. You're trying to get me to give up my master, which is God, and accept some foreign master. I love you and I pray for you guys. I just called the Attorney General the other day telling him I pray for him and I'm worried about it, this law enforcement in this state. And now look. What say you? Nothing. You feel ashamed, don't you?
Stop. Just be. You don't have to be rude either. Like,
I pray for you guys, man. I understand you guys feel like you sold your souls. And I feel like you guys are forced by the powers that be to conspire against your fellow brothers. This is a divide and conquer tactic. We're brothers. We're both Americans. I fought for this country, man.
Is there a way that we can
Is there a way that I can go home with my food and please go in there and get my food because I'm a disabled veteran and I'm allowed to do that?
And I'm not doing anything wrong.
Food. Can I please? Can I please feed my family, master?
Gator, you don't have to be like that either. So.
Nothing's working. He won't answer me. I can't even get out of the car because I'm in fear for my life. I can't shut my door. Any occupied structure in Nevada.
Did you ever live in Wisconsin?
I'm not answering any questions.
So you understand it's just going to make the whole process take longer than it has to.
What process?
What process are you wanting us to? You're messed up.
This is your process, not mine.
Yeah. Okay. We didn't ask you to process us.
You're making this whole thing take longer than
I'm making this. No, you're making this take long.
You guys started it. We did not start this.
I did nothing.
Just do this because it'll go easy on you.
If you read your own statutes, you can't even have those red and blue lights on unless there's an emergency and someone's life's in jeopardy and there's been a crime or a felony committed. None of which have happened today.
Well, he's gonna stop, Gator. He's reaching for his. I don't know. So you need to stop.
They want to kill us.
Nobody wants to hurt you guys.
Yeah, you do. I know.
Yeah, you're not social distancing. You're harassing us.
I got my mask on.
This guy doesn't. He's trying to kill
shut
us.
My door. He's going to try to charge me with assault, and you're trying to tell me that you're not trying to trespass.
Okay.
Can you ask him to stand down so I can shut my door and feel safe?
You don't work for us, man. We don't work for you. You're not our servants. You're supposed to be out there doing something heroic. You know what I mean? This is not heroic.
It's not noble.
This is
now somebody's stealing something somewhere
in the parking lot of a food pantry. You guys are going to do this. Like, that's honorable, huh? That's noble.
When I call the worshipful master of the lodge here, he's going to say the same thing. You came to get food, and they trespassed against you?
Yeah.
Negative. I don't think it's necessary at this point.
All I wish is for safe passage to get my food back home. The only reason I ever travel is to go to church and to get food. I don't go driving around cruising strips. I don't go to Vegas.
Don't do drugs.
They want us. They're trying to get us to retaliate. They want us to retaliate. They want to get us to give them a reason to shoot us right now.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. That's why he won't let me close my door.
They're holding us hostage as well.
Get your butt in that
yeah, so this is unlawful arrest.
And it's like right? 1 point something million.
Any kind of detain is an unlawful arrest.
It's $28,000 per 25 minutes, according to the Supreme Court. So,
citation needed on that one. I find it hysterical how sovereign citizens can just say, you owe me this amount of money, and really believe that they're gonna get it. It really is like the land of make-believe with these people.
You're sitting here wasting our time. And your own money.
To get food that we can't even get because we're being.
And you're making a big scene in front of the place where we were trying to come get food at.
Embarrassing.
Does that feel good, Cheney?
Are you meeting your stats? How's your quotas doing? Because you're a bad cop, you're probably getting promoted real quick, huh? Are you going to make chief or sheriff real quick? The more rights you conspire against, the more money you make for the county. This is all about revenue generation. We know that.
And there's more than one of you guys here, so you definitely are
And this is a waste of
conspiring to
tax
deprive
dollars.
us
You
of
got
rights.
3 vehicles running, wasting gas. You got all these people here, at least $40 an hour being wasted. For what? Little old me? A Mennonite? Born in an Amish county. Coming to get food. This is absurd.
So who do you want us to identify as? Your subject? Because we're not that.
Yep.
We're not that. We don't work for you. And if you're going to claim that we're your subject, you need to show where we've been paid to be employed by the same company.
I'm not going to sign to get booked. I'm not going to sign to get my picture or my prints taken. And so that's all going to be conspiracy against my rights under the color of law. So then I'll be out within 72 hours because you guys can't hold me more than 72 hours. I've already done this. For 12 years I've been doing this.
And he's been doing it for 20.
And he's been doing it for 20.
And you don't look like you've been on the force very long, to be honest with you. You got that smirk about you.
Yeah, you're not even sergeant yet. I got higher rank than you when I was in the Navy.
Okay, it's not about. Okay, can we just?
Well, I'm sorry. I tried to be peaceful at first, but he won't let me close my door.
He's depriving us of food and starving us, actually, is what you're doing right now, too. Because this place is about to close.
Yes, and I have a child in back. And don't think that I won't serve you with the U.S. Marshals and sue this county.
I really would like to see that lawsuit happen, just to see the judge laugh at him and throw the lawsuit out.
Sue the shit out of this county.
You should check my track record. Look up on Pacer, have the county commissioner look me up on the Pacer ID and the U.S. District Court's login. I'll wait.
Your wife is going to be upset, too.
Yeah, because you guys hide all your assets
Unless you
in your
don't,
wife's
unless
names.
you're not that way.
Yeah, they usually put everything in the wife's maiden name.
Put that down right now.
Might I add, before, where's that envelope with the private papers, Shannon? Am I sitting on it?
Hang on, I'm trying to make sure I got him. I got this. What do you
Right
want?
there. Hand me that. Because I got the court order from Texas saying that no county in any of the 50 states can never have another custody case on my kids.
I think I speak for everyone watching this video when I say that you're unfit to be a parent, Mr. Sovereign Citizen. You are teaching them this garbage and you are sending them down the wrong path. You should not be a parent.
And you need the case number because it's a sealed case.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because
like,
I already know if that lady's waving at my kid, I already see what they're trying to do. They're trying to make money off of a human traffic.
Okay, you need to stop.
Yeah, I have a problem. I don't wave at people's strange kids. I'd probably be arrested. No, I don't wave at strange children that don't belong to me, ma'am. That's probably how people get accused of things that they might not have actually done. Here's the case number in Montgomery County, Texas. You guys probably need.
Just will you stop? Like, can you just give them time to figure out what it is they want to do?
16-02-01930, 2016, March 2nd. Thank you for stepping away from my door. Are you going to let me shut it when I get back in finally? No?
What's the plan here? What's going on?
Why are you treating us like we're doing something that we're not supposed to
Why are
be
you
doing?
treating us like criminals when there's no crime committed? Can you talk?
Give us a reason that you pulled us
You can't
over.
even talk?
Stop.
Try to close the door again.
Why? What have I done? Because I want to be safe in my
Do you
vehicle?
understand? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question.
Well,
I'm not
as
answering
far as
questions.
what it's looking like right now is that we're going in handcuffs anyway, so you're not giving us much hope. You know?
There's a kid in the back that is worried for her father and
You're not giving us much hope. For being a hero, you're not acting like one. I'd love to call you a hero, but you're not acting like one. And you still didn't call your supervisor.
He's on the way.
Thank you.
please leave my family alone.
Mariana, just calm down. Hey, Shannon, will you get back there and sit with her? Can we step away from the vehicle so my wife and my daughter can calm down? And can you guys step away as well with me and sit up there?
Just a minute. Sergeant just showed up.
Hopefully he'll choose to do the right thing where you guys have not.
Yeah, if you go ahead and read that. Like, that's where we come from. See that? Like, we're like practically missionaries, and you guys are like, they have nothing better to do.
It's okay. God told me I'd die on the side of the road helping people. He ain't gonna kill me today.
Why isn't your sister answering?
Because she don't care.
She knows.
Thank you for calling, Sue. You're very honorable. A lot of times they refuse it. Thank you.
I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
You're not answering.
You're not telling us what's going on, though. You're not really doing very good at communicating.
Neither are you.
Well, we would like to know what's going on.
I would like your guys' names and dates of birth.
He's not even piloting a vessel.
You want my ID?
Jurisdiction to get his?
Yeah, I got an ID.
You want my ID? I don't really have an ID, but I give you my name. Like I have a
Yours is
expired
right in
ID.
here in our marriage declaration, so
Okay.
you don't even have to worry about your ID. They know who you are already.
All right.
I feel threatened and under duress right now. That's the only reason why I'm handing this over.
He's demurring.
So after all that time and acting tough, the passenger hands over his ID. But do you think the driver will hand over his license?
Under threat.
I'm not going to identify as your subject. That's for damn sure. I'm a child of God,
We all are.
not of the state. And I don't worship you guys. I worship my master, and I'm a joyful servant.
If you let my wife and daughter leave, you can shoot.
Will you stop?
Well,
Why
then
would you even
please
say
let us
that?
peacefully leave. We did nothing.
Stop.
That's not she was referring to mine. I was going to correct her and tell her she had the incorrect key of me. I don't have a date of birth. I have a born on date. Like a Budweiser, you know, you look at the bottom of the can, it says born on.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, isn't it weird that beer's born, but people are birthed? You know what the legal definition of birth is? A ship pulled into a port out in the Navy. It gets a birth certificate. It's a contractual nexus with the United States corporate. I was an F-18 mechanic. I hated being a weapon of war, but I mean, I served my country. I did what I had to do. Stupidest thing I ever did was not read that contract before I signed it. Amen.
It's crazy
What
that
made
you
me
guys
learn
hate.
law?
You guys hate American values, though. I thought this country was about freedom and stuff, and it doesn't feel very free right now.
And you're making this child
Stop.
Might I add that she just watched this 3 years ago while the state of Michigan kidnapped her sister?
Stop.
So
You don't mind giving me your name, do you?
To my daughter.
Yeah. Been through hell and back.
Might I add that my sister has a domestic terrorism, or my wife has a domestic terrorism case against the state of Michigan because they conspired and kidnapped her kid while they held her for contempt of court and then dismissed all charges. There was no charges to even hold her while they kidnapped her kid, right?
I just want to dissolve this so I can go in here and get the food that I came here for.
Yeah,
Or
otherwise
I'm
we just
gonna bill
wasted a
your
4-hour
police
trip.
department.
And I'm going to bill the police department for my 4-hour trip.
They
all my
close
hours
at
here,
5.
And all of it.
We don't have a place to stay out
I
here.
live in Gabs, just so you know, and I don't have a place to stay. So I'm going to be
It's in
coming
the middle of the
hours
state.
away.
It's like
It's in the
5
middle
hours
of the
away,
state.
past Hawthorne. We came
So
to
I'm gonna
Carson
be
because it's
billing
the
you
only
guys?
place to get food.
I'm going to be billing you guys because I can't. I'm coming to get traveler's aid as soon as we're done, too.
Honestly, I think the police have let this go on now for too long. The driver isn't going to provide his license, so just arrest him already.
Because now I got to get all the way back to Gabs because I'm not going to get food, right? You understand all this problem this made me?
That's
I'm
why
trying to
I'm
be a godly
upset,
man
so-
here, and it's hard. You know what I'm saying? And I pray for you guys. You know, I worry about you guys. There's so many nut jobs out here. And then you guys got these sovereign citizens to worry about, too? You know what I mean?
He really didn't just say that, did he? Let's roll the video back.
And I pray for you guys. You know, I worry about you guys. There's so many nut jobs out here. And then you guys got these sovereign citizens to worry about, too?
Yep, he really just said that. Well, here's the newsflash for you. The only nut jobs and sovereign citizens are the people in that car, which is you.
I feel like the police officers are the sovereign citizens because they're the ones enforcing corporate financial foreign law. Your corporate law is foreign to me. I'm not a corporation. You know, I don't know if you read this, but the Emergency War Powers Courts enforce the sovereign will of a de facto War Powers Congress while sitting in an enlarged concurrent court of equity in a modem-merged legal system operating upon a legal fiction. The legal fiction is presumed that the fact that each individual private American national citizen of the United States of America was in contract with and enfranchised by the state of his or her natural birth, thereby altering his constitutional de jure private American national citizenship into a public federal U.S. citizenship. Upon the public filing of a one-sided contract, and with this change in status allows and obligates the Emergency War Powers Courts to dispose of his matter by federal or state and criminal or civil. Each court legitimately sits in a broad and modem consolidated court of simultaneous equity, implementing the statutes of an Emergency War Powers Congress.
Ariel.
That one-sided contract was public
Ariel, Jason,
documentation of a certificate of live birth.
Jason, get a hold of your mom. We're in
particularly
Carson City
designed
at the
after
fish
the
food
Roman
pantry,
Catholic
surrounded by
certificate
cops
of
that
baptism.
will not let me
So
shut
John
my
the
door
Baptist
or
was
go
killed
inside and get
because
food.
the Pope had a monopoly on
You
baptism.
need to call
did
your
you know
mom
that?
right now. We're at
And
the fish
he
food
wasn't
pantry
registering
in
with the
Carson
Pope
City
back
and tell
then,
her
so
to
that's
call
why
their
he was killed,
supervisor.
okay? So fast forward to today.
Please.
Right now, I'm not in your computer. I don't have a social security number, so I'm not a corporation. So I don't have a birth certificate. All I have is a
If you violate our rights, you're taking that on you, man.
What I'm
The thing
trying to say
is,
is you're trying to force me to admit to being a corporate name that's not me. Well, right, but that's what they're trying to put.
the other officer was. She was trying to
trying-
force him to identify as a subject.
He's trying to put this name. He's trying to put this name in the computer and say that I'm that name. That's not me. That's a corporation. That
I'm made of flesh
corporation
and
is owned by
blood,
the
not
state
letters.
of Wisconsin, as you can see. And this CUSIP number down here at the bottom makes it a bond. Isn't it odd that it says American Banknote Company on here? Why are people worth money? Why is the government trading in birth certificates?
I think it's human trafficking. Sounds like human trafficking. I think
exactly
your
what it
corporation is
Did you
defunct,
know-
as a matter of fact.
You know what personage is? It's been carried in death penalty in international law for
So
over
I'm not even,
200
am I
years.
allowed to get out of my
Personage is when I create a business in your name, and then you go to jail when my business does unlawful things. That's exactly what this
We're
game
being
is that they're
surrounded
doing to
by
these
a bunch
people.
of
You
police
understand that,
officers in
right?
Carson City because they won't give us a reason why we're pulled over. They're
So
not
you
letting me
guys
shut my
should,
door.
because if you put my name in the
They're,
computer and you try to ticket me and
won't let
take me
us
to
go into the
jail,
food pantry
and I
that
get
we
in
just
court
drove
and I
5
say, "Where'd
hours
you
to
get
get
that
to?"
name?" and they say, "From this
And
paperwork,"
they're
it's all going to be
like,
thrown
they're
out
surrounded
because
us.
this says right in here that it's not to be taken into a foreign jurisdiction, and that's exactly what they're doing. Taking it to a foreign jurisdiction. And if you read in it, you failed to respond within the 90 days that I gave you when I served it to the Nevada Attorney General when I moved here 5 years ago. So you guys are already
We're at the
acquiesced.
fish food pantry in Carson
Huh?
City, and this rookie
Texas.
cop pulled us over and called backup, and they're surrounding my van,
Huh?
and they will not let me get out. They will not.
Not
let
when
me
things
get
like this are
out.
happening.
They
I'll tell you what,
like got
Texas, the
forceful
law
with him,
enforcement
and they won't call their
is schooled on
supervisor,
this, and they're
and
very
we're
competent in it, and they know that you are able to travel to church and to
Carson
market,
City.
and they don't conspire.
They're on
against it. But
YouTube
here,
right now.
you guys need a lot of training.
We're with Trent.
And I would be willing to work with you guys on this training. If you guys need somebody to help you, I would volunteer my time so that you guys I could save the life of another Mennonite or Amish man or a Hooterite. I would love to.
Again, we don't want to hurt anybody. We want the most
I
peaceful
know.
result out of this.
If
I
that's
know
the
that,
case,
and
then
that's
why
I'm
you
saying
won't
I'd
even
like
give
to
us a reason
volunteer.
why you pulled
Quiet.
us over?
It's not him. It's a different cop.
I didn't pull you guys over. So our supervisor's here. They'll come talk to you.
Yeah, I'd like you to tell him that I'd like to even volunteer to help you guys train.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what the police want, a deranged lunatic sovereign citizen helping them train. That's exactly what they want.
We really appreciate that. The more education, the more power, the makes us better officers.
Yeah, amen.
Can you please leave my family?
As soon as he gets over here, we
Yeah, sheriff's department.
All right. Thank you.
It's a tough transition dealing with snow. Texas, it was hot. Nevada, lots of
Um,
snow.
You know,
Well,
that's
I
real
like
nice that
snow.
you chose to talk about the weather right now when you're trying to extort us and harass us and threaten us with bodily harm by carrying weapons
For my safety, sir.
What about my safety?
You're supposed to serve and protect. You're supposed to be protecting me. You're supposed to be a gun me from these guys trying to kill me. So turn around, pull your gun, and protect me, please.
Or let us go and get what
Let
we're
us go.
do.
How about letting us go?
Well, then go protect
Right
and serve
behind me.
somewhere else, because you ain't protecting me.
The woman cop keeps waving at her.
Well, maybe you could help affect the release of us, because we're being detained unlawfully. Every stop is an arrest. There's no such thing as detention. There's no such thing as an investigative detention. It's all an arrest. Every time we're stopped, it's an arrest. And this happens to be an unlawful arrest. So every minute, every 25 minutes is $28,000.
The statute is defined in legislated rule of society, which has been given the force of law, but not law.
It's the color of law.
It's not law. It's a color of law. Just like that's colorable money in your pocket, but it's not money. Money in the Bill of Rights is what? The only legal tender in these United States is what, Mr. Stone? It says gold and silver right in the Bill of Rights. You don't even know that? How come you're a cop, man? You guys don't even know the law.
They won't let us get out to go into the
You
food
understand what I'm
pantry,
saying?
and
Like,
they're
you guys
gonna
need to
close
spend more
in,
time in
like,
the law library.
10 minutes.
I pray that you guys let me volunteer and take you guys to the law library.
We just drove 5 hours to
I
get
really
here.
do, because you guys need it. They're making you guys spend so many hours in the range, but they ain't making you do it in the law library. And this is why we're a police nation. And this is why more cops
won't even let us shut
kill
my door.
citizens. You know, and people wonder
They-
why
and they
citizens
won't
turn
even
their
tell
guns
us
on
why we're
cops.
being pulled over.
But the problem is this. Okay, I wrote an article for the Sovereign Voice, which is a Native American magazine. And I, ITNJ.org, International Tribunal for Natural Justice.
The
That's
one
where I
guy wouldn't take his
volunteer.
hand off of it. The guy that pulled
I
us
know,
over
but,
for no reason.
What I wrote is I said that the problem with the American law and the law enforcement
Where?
is not with our courts. The problem is with the stats and the promotions. The bad cop who brings in the most revenue and smashes windows and violates rights makes rank the most, right? You don't have to agree with me. I understand. They're going to punish you if you do. Okay, so don't say nothing.
Well, they're
But
already trying to mess
when
with
you
me
stand up
because they
and
keep asking me
voice
if
against
you
those
live in
quotas that you don't want to be a revenue
They're
generator
trying
and you
to
don't want to be forced to
jail.
do that to your fellow brother, then they're going to punish you and put you on a beat guarding some homeless shelter. You see what I'm saying? Just like they do in the Navy to the people that complain about stuff.
You hear me?
So I pray for you, brother. And I really do feel that I understand the forces are pushing down on your shoulders. And I pray that they don't make you do this to your own family. Because that would really hurt my heart.
Right.
I really do. I mean, think about this as this was your family. You know, and you're here and forced to do this to your own family.
Yeah, we don't have the nice job. We don't have all the income. We're needing food. And you guys are preventing us from feeding ourselves.
And my daughter's crying back here.
Man, come
Like,
on,
I don't
man.
understand why you guys are doing this to us. Nobody's done anything wrong.
You can't even tell us what crime we committed.
It's just more tax dollars down the drain. I don't wish to step out of where I have safety.
Okay.
You're
You
scary.
had a statute? Yeah, you're scary. Can you step away and let me talk to the supervisor?
I'm right here. You can talk.
Well, I'd like to just hand these to you and
Okay, so the supervisor.
so that you don't honor any constitution, any
Go ahead and hand that
land recording filings.
Here's what's going to happen, sir. You're going
He
to go
looks
to
like
jail
he's about to
for
grab
driving
your
on
brother.
no registration, no insurance, and a revoked driver's license. We're going to pay you courtesy and leave the vehicle and not tow it. So your family
I
has
have a
somewhere to
driver's
stay.
license. I have insurance, and this is my vehicle or my
And that's
my
what we
automobile.
present to a judge and see how that works out for you.
No, they're telling us that we have to
Hi.
pay our
So hold on. So let me get this right.
No,
I'm not sure
you are going to jail.
So
go ahead and step out.
Yeah.
I don't want to yell over you.
Yeah. I don't want to yell.
Am I allowed to bring this paperwork with me so I'm allowed to show it to the judge, or is it going to go in my jail property and I'm not going to have it?
No, you can take it. It'll go in your jail property. And then you can take it to court.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to bring it to court, right?
I will talk to the jail. Make sure you can take it to court.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't trust
Hey,
it.
Shannon, she said she wants you to produce your driver's license or something.
If you have a driver's license,
It's expired, but I have one. Oh.
If your driver's license is expired, you're not going to be allowed to drive the car out of there.
I'm never going to get
I'm
a
trying
driver's
to not
license
leave your
again.
family
I will
stranded.
never will. I have the right to
She has a
travel.
license that just expired. Will you let her pile it out of here and take my daughter home?
I don't believe in that.
I won't let that happen.
Okay, they're gonna let you.
I'm not
leave,
going
Sharon.
anywhere without you. I would go right to the
Now
police
you do
station.
realize that my wife's gonna bill your county commissioner for hiring a logger, a husband, every job.
Why would you
that I
take him
have
to jail? I don't even understand.
I haven't
that.
even
Like,
committed a crime. I don't understand why you're taking me to jail.
My family alone.
I'm not going to willingly go to jail. You're going to have to do it by force
No,
so that
Dad.
I know that it's
No,
not.
Gator.
I really don't want to have to do this.
I'm not going to volunteer to go to jail.
Okay, well then we'll do what we need to do.
Dad,
Then you're gonna have to tow the vehicle and things are gonna
What?
get worse. We're paying you a courtesy.
No, they're putting him in
trying to
cuffs
not-
right now.
No! Leave him
Stop!
alone!
Stop! Ariana, he's fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Now stop. Everything's going to be fine. And how phone? She's not gonna let him stay there. We'll go pick him up. Alright, they're putting him in cuffs. Stop, Ariana. Right now, you're gonna. You gotta stop it now.
She might need it.
Yeah, they're sending another crap car.
I'm leaving everything out of my pockets.
I love you.
I love you.
I don't know what. This is just great. They arrested him.
You sold your soul.
That's what I'm telling
You
you.
sold your soul. I fought for this country in 2 wars.
Fish.
Hopefully they don't make you do this to your own family.
Well, Parents of the Year right there. I think the officers took way too long to arrest this guy, but in the end he ultimately did get arrested. The only person I feel bad for in this situation is the child. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who goes to a police station to file a complaint and ends up getting arrested. First, let's take a look at the traffic stop that led up to his arrest.
Hello, Mr. Curry, Officer Remy. I just spoke to you. You're revoked and your plates are expired. Thank
Reasonable articular suspicion for pulling me over.
The officer just told you. He pulled you over for driving with an expired license plate and your driver's license is revoked.
Your plates are expired as of April 2022 and you're revoked for 3 alcohol refusals in the state of Colorado.
Okay, I need you to read that.
Okay, I'm not going to read that. Do you have the insurance to the vehicle?
Okay, so I want you to know that right now what you're doing is you are committing deprivation of rights under Colorado.
That's fine. I'm aware of what that is and I understand my legal standing and authority in the state of Colorado, which is what governs what I do, which is specific to CRS.
Also, the United States Supreme Court has
that doesn't matter to me.
Ruled that you cannot impede my traffic and keep me from traveling.
Okay, you don't have a. I don't want to listen to that because I've already heard it. I know what the sovereign citizens do.
No, that's not sovereign citizens. They have ruled.
Yeah, we're good. Do you have your insurance to the vehicle, sir?
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm requiring you to I'm asking you for your insurance, which is required by state law.
1 second to explain.
Mr. Curry, I don't want to hear it. Okay.
1 second to explain.
I don't need to hear it. That doesn't pertain to me because of what you think that says. I'm familiar with that 18 code.
So I have not been convicted of any.
No, but the
driving
DMV has revoked your license in the state of Colorado.
I understand that. But that is also unconstitutional.
Okay, well you can take that to the Supreme Court.
You also took an oath, uphold the Constitution, and I explained stuff to you how the U.S. Supreme Court has already ruled that you cannot stop me from traveling. Okay.
No one is saying you can't travel. You can travel all you want. But when you're driving a motor vehicle on a public roadway, you need a driver's license.
Look what we got here. We got more watch we got here. But that doesn't bother me. Okay, so what you need to understand is what you're doing is violating my Constitution.
And that is your opinion.
It is the 14th Amendment.
That is your opinion.
The U.S. Constitution.
Are you aware of the 10th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, which gives the power to the states to dictate law? That's actually the 10th Amendment.
What you're doing.
Okay.
What you're doing.
So, are you going to provide me with your proof of insurance or not, Mr. Curry?
What you're doing, you don't have a reason of articulable suspicion for the stop.
Yes, I do.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do. You're in violation of 42.2 Section 1-D, which is driving under state Colorado Right statute. You're also in violation of 42.3.114 subsection 1A, which is driving on expired plates, which is again a Colorado Right statute. Obviously,
Did you run the tags?
Yes, I did when I pulled up and contacted you at the Walmart.
Okay, and what did it come up as?
4 of 22.
Okay. I want you to know that I registered this as a non-commercial vehicle. I deregistered the tags, therefore they are not expired.
So they're fictitious?
No.
Because these tags
I
are
purchased
expired.
the tags. Okay.
They belong to the state of Colorado, actually.
I purchased the tags, and then I deregistered them. Okay. Which means that I purchased my tags. Okay.
They're still owned by the state of Colorado, which is why they can
Actually
revoke.
not. I have the receipt for it because
Right.
I bought them.
I understand that. Do you understand the paperwork you signed at the courthouse?
Non-commercial vehicle. Okay.
Okay.
This is not.
You gonna give me the insurance or no?
I'm trying to tell you
No,
that you don't have probable cause.
And I'm disagreeing with you, and lawfully I have the right to do this.
You lawfully do not have
Okay.
the right to do this.
We can agree to disagree, but Colorado law requires you to provide proof of insurance to me upon request.
This sovereign citizen is never gonna understand. He's too deep down the sovereign citizen rabbit hole. Just arrest him, officer.
Upon probable cause for the stop.
No,
and
that's
I'm
not
trying to tell you did not have
I do have probable cause based on Colorado law.
You do not.
Okay, so you want to refuse that? Because I gotta go
I'm
to...
not refusing. I'm trying to get you to understand that what you're doing
And
is
what I'm telling you
unlawful.
is you're incorrect, and I'm
not incorrect.
Okay, that's your opinion, sir. My opinion and the oath that I uphold with the state of Colorado is that you don't have a driver's license.
Did you know that there's persons exempt from driver's license? It's also a Colorado revised statute.
Circle, but
did you know that?
I understand what the law is.
Do you know what law that is?
No, I don't need to know.
Well, let me look it up and I'll show you.
I don't. So are you going to give me your insurance or not?
Hold on just a second.
Curry, hold on. At this point, I've now asked for it 5 times. At this point, I'm going to step back to my vehicle. It's going to be considered a failed to provide proof of insurance because I've asked you repeatedly. That's not what the law reads. The law reads upon my request. I have requested it for a lawful traffic stop. Not to mention your vehicle is also defective with your broken windshield.
Hold on just a second so I can give you the statute, okay?
10-4, if you'll send everything to me. Just your information, subject to refusing to provide proof of insurance or anything.
I haven't refused yet.
Yes, you have refused multiple times. The officer asked you repeatedly to provide your documents and you refused. The officer isn't going to sit there for 30 minutes and play these stupid, childish games with you.
I've asked it, and not providing is not following my directions.
I have not refused it. I'm trying to get you to understand.
No, I'm 10-4, and if you'll note that Mr. Owens is also on scene recording.
Okay, then we got unlawful purpose.
Okay, so I got to go to another call, but I am going to submit this to the DA for an arrest warrant, and that way a judge can review it, because I don't have time to sit here and write you a citation, because I have to go to this other call. But at this point, you have refused to provide the proof of insurance?
I have not refused it.
Okay, I have asked for it, specifically the statute says upon request. Are you going to provide it to me now?
Upon probable cause of the
Okay, I'm going to take that as refusal. I'm going to go to the other call, but I'm going to draw this up and I'm going to write a warrant for your arrest for failure to provide proof of insurance and driving under revocation. Okay?
You do that.
And if a judge assigns it, then you will go to jail, obviously. Okay? But understand, you can't drive. So if you drive away from here, it's another charge.
Oh, so now what you're doing.
I'm telling you can't drive.
Now
yes.
what you're doing is oh man, now this is entrapment.
No, it's not entrapment. I'm not allowing you to break the law. I'm telling you not to break the law. If you choose to go into your own hands and break the law, that's your own decision, Mr. Curry.
Okay. You're not letting me show you the statute.
No, because the statute, I know what you're referring to, doesn't pertain to this.
Yes.
So here's my business card. So since I am releasing you at this point and not in citation, I am going to give you a business card. But I do have to go to this other call. So understand that I will write an arrest warrant and it will be submitted to the district attorney's office for review, which will then be sent to the judge for to be signed. Okay?
You got your body cam on.
Absolutely, the whole time. Everything we do is recorded, okay? And obviously it appears Mr. Owens recording it, so if you want to contact him, you can, because he's got a video of it, and I'm sure you're recording it.
Not part of retaliation, is it?
No, sir. No, you're allowed to record. You're good.
It is definitely retaliation.
I don't know what retaliation is, do you?
Mr. Owens, I'm not really sure what that matters. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Okay, I appreciate that compliment, sir. So, have a better day. Don't drive. Understand your plates are expired. You don't have a driver's license, and at this point, you've not proven any insurance to me.
You have committed unlawful
That's
search
fine.
and seizure.
If I actually haven't searched your car, so
Violated my 14th Amendment.
okay. If you would like to file a claim, you can go to Denver and file a Title 1983 lawsuit. You're more than welcome to do so. But as of this point, or you can go down to the police department and file a complaint with the PD administration.
False imprisonment.
Absolutely, if you feel that way. I have a lawful reason to contact you, but that's okay. So we'll just go with an arrest warrant and we'll see what a judge says, right?
Good luck with that, buddy.
What's it?
Go back up to date.
No, they're on another call. I actually need to go to it.
Corey Remy, what's your real badge number, buddy?
712. It's on my business card.
No, the real badge number.
712.
No, your PID.
I don't have to provide you with my post ID.
Really?
Correct.
You don't have to give me your
Nope.
PID?
No, sir, I am not required by law to give you my PID upon your request. I have to.
He's failing
You're
to
required
by what? He's failing
I'm
to
not
identify.
providing my post identification number.
You're supposed to. Yeah.
Okay, well that's fine. I'm not giving it.
Giving me a false PID.
I'm not giving you a false. I give you my badge number with the city of Lamar is 712.
Okay,
So you have a great day. Don't drive because you don't have a license. What was that, Mr. Owens?
I said, fuck you.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. I appreciate it, sir.
You got your Bodycam on?
Yes, sir, I do. It's recording you, recording me.
Yeah,
It's kind of ironic, huh?
the horse you rode in on.
Okay. Well, have a great day, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, have a good day, Mr. Owens.
Just because the officer has a more important call to go to, it doesn't give you a get-out-of-jail-free card. Now let's see what happens when he files his complaint a few days later.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
He's got to go upstairs. I got to talk to him.
Here's what's going on. Step over here for me. You have a warrant for your arrest.
No.
He got arrested on the warrant from that traffic stop, but that wasn't the end of his troubles. According to Van Balian, he got arrested again later that day. I'll leave a link to Van Balian's video in the description.
Leave me alone, guys!
All you got to do is come and talk to us.
I'll tell you what's going on, okay? You got another warrant for your arrest, man. What?
How did I get contempt of court?
I have no idea what.
I didn't go to court.
Yeah, I have no idea what's for.
Can I see the warrant?
Go ahead and show us one in custody. Also, can you tell me what those warrants are for?
You want it or you want me to?
It's up to you. She's going to tell me what those warrants are.
I'll take it.
CSC 2 Charlie Troop. It's going to be no bond on failure to comply on driving under the influence of refusal.
DUI. You forgot to show up to court.
No, I didn't.
Or is it a new charge?
No, it's failure to comply.
I copy.
Can I see the warrant?
Do those show new charges?
No, I want to see the warrant first.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
I want to see the warrant. I want to see the warrant first. I want to see the warrant. I want to see the warrant.
You have anything on you? Poke me, stick me, harm me, blow me up.
No,
okay.
I do not.
We're going to take a bunch of stuff out of your phone.
Okay.
I do not consent to any of this.
Okay.
Your consent isn't required. In my opinion, this is the type of sovereign citizen that will never learn. I love how the officer during the traffic stop handled the stop. This sovereign citizen should really quit being a sob-sit before he gets into some serious trouble. Today we're taking a look at a Karen who turns a speeding ticket into felony charges.
I'm Officer Woodall, North Charleston Police Department Traffic Unit. The reason I'm stopping you is you're approaching the stop sign. Your speed got up to 39. Speed limit's 25 on this road. Do you have your driver's license, registration, insurance, ma'am? Do you have your driver's license, registration, insurance, ma'am? Do you have your driver's license, registration, insurance, ma'am? Can you please provide me those documents I requested? Ma'am, I'm a police officer in the city of North Charleston, and I'm lawfully asking you for your documents.
I was not speeding.
Okay.
I wasn't speeding.
Ma'am,
Sir.
I am Officer Woodall with the North Charleston Police Department.
I was not speeding.
You are required by law.
Nothing else to do with your time but stop black people. That's all you have time
You are
to do.
required by law to provide me your documents. If you do not provide me your documents, you will be placed under arrest. Are you refusing to provide me your documents?
I'm not refusing anything. I'm telling you I didn't speed.
Give me your driver's license,
Why?
your registration,
Why?
and insurance.
I was not speeding.
Because I've stopped you for a lawful reason, ma'am. Give me the documents. Ma'am, give me the documents or you'll be placed under arrest.
For what? For what?
Failing to provide me your documents.
I'm not failing to provide you any type of
Then hand me your information.
I didn't do anything.
I'll never understand people who do this. Why do they think it's a good idea to argue about their ticket on the side of the road? Just take your ticket and save your argument for court.
169 dispatch, can you submit assisting
Because you
unit?
talk about I was speeding. You gonna open my car?
I'm going to stop.
What are you doing?
You're getting out of car. You're under arrest.
I'm not under arrest. I didn't do anything. Get out of my car. Stop. Calvin, come here now! The police officer is touching me! And he's pulling my arm!
At this point, she's under arrest, and it appears she calls her husband for advice.
Get off of me! I was not speeding! Get off of me! Get off of me! Step out of the vehicle! Get off of me! Get off of me! The vehicle now! You are doing I'm telling you something! Could you come down the street? Get the finest out of the vehicle! Why are you pulling me? Step out of the vehicle! Stop pulling me! You are failed with my arm! I am! You are pulling my arm! Get out of the door! You're pulling my arm! You're pulling Calvin! Get out of the car now! Calvin, please! You do not have a choice! Get out of the car! I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything!
Have the unit step it up, please. 169.
I'm sure that's a felony right there for fleeing and possibly assaulting a police officer.
North Emergency status, 169, direction south.
I'm going on shadow toward University. She's trying to place her under arrest. She pulled off away from me. I'll try to take the radio.
Central County 0255, you have the radio at 1017.
Can you stop at CBS?
At the end of the pursuit, it appears her husband arrives on the scene, but he's quickly detained.
Stay where you're at. Back up. Back up. Back up.
My name's Officer Logan with the Charleston Police Department.
Right. Back up.
That's your wife right
Back up until we can handle this.
Turn around. That's my wife.
Turn around.
Yes, sir.
Get on the ground.
That's my wife.
Get on the ground.
That's my wife.
Congratulations.
That's my wife.
You got him run. Okay.
Who you talking to?
Driver! Roll your window down! Throw the keys out! Both hands out the window! Open the door outside! Outside! Open the door outside handle! Left hand! Reach out, grab the outside handle! Grab the outside handle of your door! Open your door from the outside! Open! If you don't open the door, I'll snatch you out! Open the door! God, man, I'm gonna snatch your ass out. Unlock your door. Get out.
He pulled my arm for no reason! He pulled my arm for no reason! No, he pulled my arm for no reason! You pulled my arm! You can't say what I'm doing! I didn't do anything! I did not do anything!
Let me get you.
I didn't do anything! Nobody listen to me! I didn't do anything!
Put your arm behind your back!
I did not do
Put your arm behind your back!
I didn't do anything! I did not do anything! I did not do anything! Can somebody listen to me? I didn't do anything! I did not do anything! I did not do anything! I did not do nothing!
All right, calm down, okay? Calm down. Listen to me. I need you to calm down, okay?
I did not do nothing!
Calm
You
down.
pulled my arm out of the car for no reason!
Get this all straightened out in a minute, all right? Listen to
I didn't
me.
do anything! Why can't nobody listen to me? I didn't do anything!
Roll over. Roll over on your back.
I didn't do anything! I did not do anything!
All right.
I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything!
I don't know.
That's my husband. I was calling him because I didn't do anything.
Right here. Run from the police?
Why would he? No, he pulled my arm. He pulled somebody. You just listen.
We all
You're telling me to stop for no
I need you to
reason.
breathe, okay? I need you to breathe, and we can talk to you, okay?
Sir, I didn't do anything.
Let's take another look at her allegedly not doing anything.
Calvin, get out of the car now. Calvin, please. You do not have a choice. Get out of the car. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Have the unit step it up, please. 169.
Now, if you ask me, she definitely did something. She ran from the cops and turned a speeding ticket into felony charges.
He stopped me and I asked why he stopped me. He said I was speeding and I told him I was not speeding. So why should I give you my driver's license if I wasn't speeding?
Because you have to.
No, I don't.
Do you have anything on you that
No, I don't have anything that would hurt you.
Any weapon?
No.
Can you spread your feet for me?
So guys, don't you know nobody's listening to me?
Yeah, when you get stopped by a police officer, you need
He didn't give me a chance to show it. I was trying to explain to him I wasn't speeding.
We're not going to argue anymore.
Why are you not arguing?
We are not arguing.
He pulled my arm out of the car.
Stop.
You pull people arms out the car when they speed?
Let's get him secured. What I need to do to his car, I got somebody in mind.
Man, this is not right.
Let's go over here.
This isn't right.
We're walking over here.
No, this isn't
walking
right.
Here.
I didn't do anything.
Walk.
Sir, I didn't do anything.
Walk.
I didn't do anything. This man pulled my arm out of the...
So I guess today's lesson is yes, you do have to provide your driver's license, registration, and insurance when asked to by an officer during a traffic stop. And it's best to save your legal arguments for the courtroom. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who gets arrested for trespassing. First, we're going to take a look at his arrest, and then we're going to take a look at his court appearance.
Well, sir, I just spoke with the manager there. Right. And she's a little upset because they have some rules around this place.
Yeah, it's their policy. Could I have your name and badge number?
Sure, I can get you my card when we're done here.
That's even better.
Yeah, I'll have you right there.
But anyhow, it's Officer
Overall.
And Rodriguez.
Rodriguez, yes.
Okay, great. Now, have a seat. Go ahead.
Hold on. They've asked you to leave.
They demanded I leave.
Right. Are you going to leave?
No.
You understand that's a crime in the state of Florida. You'd be arrested for that.
No, they have to, first of all, issue a no trespassing order
That's
on me.
the warning right there.
That is a warning, yeah. They have to do that first.
They've just being here and telling you to leave, that's your warning. If you don't leave, then you
Well, that's not what the statute says. Statute says they have to issue a warning.
What's your first name?
I'd rather not give my name.
What do you want me to call you?
Call me Honey.
Okay. Sir, I don't want there to be an issue, okay?
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm trying to avoid that.
You're doing everything right.
Let me tell you this. They have every right to tell you to leave.
Only if I do something wrong.
Negative.
Based on his court appearance, it appears that he's being trespassed because he's refusing to wear a mask.
They have every right to tell you to leave.
What statute you going by?
I'm not
private property, sir.
Oh, well, okay.
So for example, if you don't have somebody at your house, that's your property. Right?
That's exactly right.
And you can tell them to leave for whatever reason, right?
That's exactly
they
right.
They have the same right to do that.
Okay? Yeah, well, they do and they don't, because when they open that, now let me finish. You're being a gentleman, okay? Now, when you open that front door, it becomes a public accommodation as per section 760.808 of the Florida Constitution, and also Title 18, section 242 of Civil Rights, federal.
You're correct. But if you read that thoroughly, there's two different parts of that. There's something that's called public forum, okay, and one that's public property. So for you to be out there, considered private property, but this is open to the public, okay, which is a public forum.
Public accommodation.
That is correct, but it's still private property. Okay,
yes, it
open
is.
to the public, but it's private property. So,
I'm agreeing with you.
So they do have the right to tell you to leave. Yes.
Well, they always have. Well, they really don't. No, because once they open the front door, we're going around in a circle. Okay, but could you just show me that part you were talking about?
No, hold on.
No. Okay.
I've been polite.
Yes, you
and now
have.
I've been as polite as I can.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
As far as I'm concerned,
Is your body camera working?
It is going. Yep.
Thank you.
I can get you everything, all the documentation, whatever you want.
You're more than a gentleman.
Okay. I'm trying to avoid taking you to jail. And I'm done giving you the opportunity. I'm telling you what's happening now.
So
hold on. I'll tell you when it's time to talk.
Okay.
Hold on. Mm-hmm. She has asked you to leave and you have refused. That's what she's telling me. She's right. Hold on.
She demanded.
Hold on.
Demand.
Perfect. Even better.
Term.
Even better. Demanded you to leave and you refused. That's called a crime. Hold on.
I'm not
Hold on.
interrupting. Okay.
Yeah, I can see you're about to. Hold on. I need your driver's license right now.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get you a trespass warning. I'll get it all on a piece of paper. Yeah. But if you don't leave right after that, you're going to jail. You understand?
Okay. Yeah. Got it.
You have your ID on you?
No, I never carry ID.
Okay. I need your name and date of birth then.
I don't have to give you my name or date of birth.
Now hold on.
Yes, you do need to give them your name and date of birth. In order for them to properly trespass you, they need that information.
I have every legal right to demand it, and if you refuse, you're going to jail.
Okay.
How do you want that to go?
Okay, well, let me ask a question, may I?
Absolutely.
Okay, if I don't have to give you my identification unless I've committed a crime, going to commit a crime, or I'm subject in a crime.
Which you're currently doing right now by not leaving.
But you see, I haven't committed a crime.
Sir,
We're about to commit a crime.
Sir, I'm trying to avoid taking you to jail.
I heard that. Okay.
My patience is running thin. If you're not going to give me your name and date of birth, you're going to go to jail. Is that worth it to you?
I thought you were going to trespass me first.
I have the legal right to demand your identification, your name and date of birth. If you don't give me that, you're going to jail. Okay. I'm trying to help you out.
Okay, listen, I'm going to go ahead and leave, okay?
Well, we're not done here.
Oh, okay.
I have every legal right to demand you to identify yourself.
Yeah.
If you refuse, that's also a crime. I have now notified you of this, and you are required to do it.
Uh-huh.
Is this the hill you want to die on, man? You know?
Yeah, okay, but I have to ask a question. I've read that statute pretty thoroughly.
Okay.
And it says I don't have to give you idea unless I've done a crime, committed a crime, going to commit a crime, which I haven't. I haven't committed a crime yet.
You have, though. And we're actually being extremely lenient.
Well, yeah, but let me...
We're being extremely lenient with you because the person already asked you to leave, right? That was your warning.
She demanded I leave.
Correct, which that was your warning, right? Now, we came, and we're asking you to leave,
dude,
and you still...
I'm trying to help you.
I know you are.
I'm trying to help you.
Technically, right now, we have probable cause to arrest you, but we're not doing that, okay? So, please, just...
Okay, they have refunded you for your money. They didn't have to do that. They're being nice to you.
Yeah, okay. But let me just I'm going to leave, all right? So you don't have to go through all this trail. But let me define this as much as I can before I leave, all right?
We're not going until you identify yourself.
Okay. So what you're telling me, as I understand, is, where was I? I haven't committed a crime. I'm not about to commit a crime.
You are committing a crime. It's called trespassing.
And also, I'm not suspect in a crime.
Well, I just explained to you that you actually have. It's trespass after warning.
Yeah, I know, but she hasn't trespassed me yet.
That's not how it works, sir. I recommend if listen, okay? I recommend just for you to identify yourself to this officer. Yeah. And then I could give you the statute and you could look it up, okay? And you could actually read through it thoroughly, okay? Because there's a lot of subsections in there, which it might be a little confusing. Okay. Okay, but I can tell you right now, this is private property. Yeah. She's already asked you to leave.
I'm not fighting you here. I'm just.
We're not.
I know. Listen, sir.
You're not
okay.
Really
I'm pulling my pad out. I'm going to ask you one more time. Okay. Before you start telling us all about your law knowledge, I'm going to ask for your name and date of birth. If you do not, when I click my pen, and if you do not tell me, you're going to jail. Is that worth it?
I got another question, may I?
What is your name?
How do you know if I'm giving you the right one? Okay, wait a minute. I got another question.
I'm done.
Florida Statute 870. Don't. Look, I'm not resisting, goddammit. Come on, I'm not resisting. I'm a fat old man. You think I'm gonna fight you two guys? Give you every opportunity. Honey, would you get my cell phone here? Those are too tight. What am I gonna do? Fight you two guys? You'd kill me.
Give you every opportunity. Honey, I also don't know your phone number. You gotta go bail me out of jail.
I don't know. I don't have a bail money.
No, it's in my desk drawer. There's plenty of bail money there.
All he had to do was provide his name and then leave. But no, he decides to act like an idiot. Now let's see how he does in court.
I'm getting it. My name is Mark Schmitter. I'm here by special appearance, and I'm here on special appearance under Sir Jewis with a natural person, with my name lawfully and properly spelled in upper and lowercase letters.
All right. Well, on your birth certificate it said Mark Edward Schmitter, right?
Yeah, but it's in capital letters, and that's a fraud.
And you legally changed your name in the court?
No.
Okay. And you're still Mark Schmitter to the court.
Mm-hmm.
So, sir, you're with us for a trespass on maximum 60 days in jail, an existing officer without violence on 1 year in jail. In the state, is there an offer to this gentleman?
Yeah. Also, Your Honor, may I record this hearing?
Will you record it?
Yeah, with my cell phone.
It is recorded.
I know, but I got to pay money for that.
Oh, you get to pay money for that. Sure.
What?
I'll let you record the hearing.
Thank you. It's gracious.
I know it's difficult to hear the judge, but he does seem like a cool guy. He's allowing the sovereign citizen to record the hearing on his phone.
And also, could I get my $1,000?
Start talking, you might want to start recording.
Thank you. Okay. Takes me. I had to turn it off. Takes me. But I can ask these questions. Could I get my $1,000 bail back? I'm not the type of person that's going to flee.
No.
Okay. And can I remove my mask? It keeps me from breathing.
You can't breathe?
No, it slows down. I don't get enough oxygen.
You have a doctor's note?
No.
Well, what doctor told you that?
I told myself that because I measured the oxygen on the inside.
Did you have a new doctor?
Say again?
You keep your mask below your nose.
Okay. But it also violates my civil rights.
No, it doesn't.
It violates my religion.
You serious?
No, I'm not making it up because if I can't see somebody, I don't know how they feel about me. Okay.
What's your religion?
Say again?
What is your religion?
It's a private religion.
What is it? It's got to have a name.
Just a personal.
Oh, you made up your own religion?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And also,
I'll hear more about that.
are the wait a minute.
You're just making it up as you go on. I understand that. So, does your religion have a name?
No, not that I think
Is there
of.
any kind of a book associated with it? The one that you wrote. I know you've got stuff off the internet to ask so that you can try and get at this. None of that works. Okay? You are part of our country. You are part of our county. If you don't like that, if you don't want to pay taxes, if you don't want to, abide by the rules, then unfortunately, you'd have to stay home and go nowhere. Because the sidewalk, the streets, public property. So, let's see what the state wants to do. Council, is there an offer to Mr. Schmitter?
Yes, Your Honor. The offer would be a withhold of adjudication, 6 months of supervised probation, 20 hours of community service, and a letter of apology to the police officer.
Mr. Schmitter, you have 3 choices today. Decide whichever one you think is the best interest. Option number 1, if you're not guilty, I will give you an attorney that can't afford it. The worst that can happen if you go to trial and the jury convicts you of the trespass, you'll be 60 days in jail and a $500 fine. The worst that can happen if the jury convicts you of resisting an officer without violence, which means an officer asks you to do something in his lawful duties and you refuse, would be 1 year of jail plus a $1,000 fine plus your court costs. So the very worst that could happen in this case would be 14 months of jail and $1,500. That's option number 1. We'll give you a lawyer, you can have a trial. Option number 2, the state has made an offer. No conviction for either of these charges. You have to be on probation and report every month for 6 months. You have to do 20 hours of community service. You have to write a letter, and you will owe $263. That is option third option from me, today only. You paid $263, you write a letter, and you're all done. No probation, no jail, no community service.
The judge just gave him a great plea offer. All he would have to do is pay a fine and write a letter of apology. But do you think he's smart enough to take that offer?
What option would you like to get?
I have a few questions for the court.
Ask anything you want.
Could you tell me, is this a civil action or a criminal action? Before I answer those questions.
It's a crime.
It's a criminal?
Yes, sir. That's why you're in this courthouse and not in the civil courthouse. The civil courthouse is down by the
And you haven't asked me about, do I understand the charges yet? Or do you do that?
I haven't asked you anything. I just want to know which option you like.
No, I just soon go to court.
You want to try? Okay. The offer is now gone. There will be no offer other than either jail or probation in all likelihood. So, can you afford a private attorney or would you like a public defender?
Neither. I'll defend myself.
I'm not going to let you defend yourself. So, can you afford a private attorney or would you like a public defender?
Your Honor, I make a motion in this case for it to be dismissed. There are, wait a minute. Give me a second.
Sure, take your time.
It seems like he keeps losing his place in the sovereign citizen script.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor, but I don't think that you would be violating your oath of office if you did your duty under the Constitution. You see, I am not seeking legal advice. What I want to know is legal intent. I have the right to appear as myself in my own person without a licensed attorney, or in order to intelligently defend myself, I have to know the rules of jurisdiction that this court will be operating under, because of the rules of criminal procedure under common law and jurisdiction are vastly different than the other laws. No.
So, have you ever been to law school?
No.
Have you ever practiced law?
No.
Have you ever handled a trial?
Yes.
When?
I was here about 4 years ago.
40?
4 years ago.
4 years. You had a trial?
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what. Yes, we did.
You had a trial?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember what the circumstances were.
I can look it up.
Yeah. Oh, I know what it was. Yes, I didn't have a driver's license on me.
I think he may also have had a criminal charge in Brevard County.
Brevard? Oh, yeah, that's right. That was dismissed.
Was?
Yeah. Well, it's plead out, or I can't remember.
You've never handled a trial. Have you ever picked a jury?
No.
Have you ever cross-examined a police officer under oath?
Nope.
Have you ever cross-examined a non-police officer under oath?
Nope.
Have you ever given an opening statement in a court of law in front of a jury?
Not that I recall.
And how much schooling do you have?
Some college.
Graduate college?
Say again?
Did you graduate college?
No.
I did not find that you were qualified to represent yourself. So I'm going to appoint a public defender, at least as a standby attorney, to assist you in any trial that you might have.
Your Honor, I objected that.
Object all you want.
Because the Sixth Amendment grants me the right to know the jurisdiction and also to defend myself.
No, there's nothing in the right to defend yourself. The court finds that you are not capable of defending yourself. And I find you are not capable of defending yourself.
Wouldn't that be at my Feretta hearing?
I just gave you a Feretta hearing.
I'd like a motion to have a Feretta hearing.
We just had one. We can have more in the future. Are you just looking on the internet to find things?
No, but I study law
When did you study?
for the last 10 years.
Where?
Just here in Orange County.
Orange County under who?
Just on my own.
Just look things up.
Wait a minute, I'll just explain this to you and make more sense. I did 109 days in jail due to Belden Perry, which probably looked up. And that was for defying his, it was for not being in the free speech zone.
I remember that. All right.
And also,
You defended yourself?
no, I had a lawyer, and he did a miserable job.
You probably didn't like your lawyer because they wouldn't go along with your sovereign citizen nonsense.
Well, we have wonderful lawyers here, but I'm sorry the lawyer was not up to your standards down in Orange County. But I'm going to find you are not qualified to represent yourself in this matter, especially since there's a 14-month jail sentence that you're facing. And so I will see you back since you're going to plead not guilty, correct?
No, I'd like to know what the charges are first.
The charges are a trespass in a structure or conveyance, consisting of a refusal to depart Jason's Deli, punishable at 6 days in jail, which occurred allegedly on February 15th of this year, and the charge of an earlier resisting an officer without violence, which also allegedly occurred on February 15th of this year. What else can I answer for you?
I don't understand the nature of the cause of the charges.
Well, your attorney will be happy to explain.
I don't want an attorney.
I just explained it to you.
I object.
Object to what?
But you're practicing law from the bench.
I'm not practicing anything from the bench. You
Well,
asked me to explain the charges to you, which I did.
well, I know that you did, but I don't understand the charges.
What part don't you understand?
They just don't make sense.
What part doesn't make sense? Which one?
Well, I mean, are we going to try the case right now, or are we going to go to court?
You're asking me to, you're telling me you don't understand it, and then you're saying if I explain it to you that you're going to court at the moment. So which is it? What do you want me to do?
Well,
You want me to dismiss the charges. That's not going to happen. So what else would you like to have done today?
Well, Your Honor, because you're entering a plea.
I'm not entering a plea. No.
Nope.
You have to enter a plea, not me.
Okay, I got that. But when it comes to the charges, is there an affidavit on these charges?
Yes, most likely.
Okay, well,
There's an arrest report that's sworn to.
okay,
You should have received a copy.
say again?
You should have received a copy of it. If not, it's in the court file. What else can I answer?
Well, what I don't understand is, well, one thing I want to know is, Your Honor, is you said this is criminal action?
That's what I told you.
Okay. If it's a criminal action, are we going under the, wait a minute. I would like to know what jurisdiction we are under.
Me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
State of Florida.
Okay, so we're under we're under a criminal action from the state of Florida?
That's correct. This is Florida law.
Well, if it's criminal, doesn't it move up to constitutional law then? As described in Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17 of the Constitution?
Which Constitution?
Well, there's a question, the one that's in this court.
Which Constitution do you want me to reference?
Well, there's two of them. It'd be the Florida Constitution and the U.S. Constitution.
I'm aware of that. Which one would you like me to reference?
Are they both in effect here?
That is correct.
Okay, but once you make it criminal, does it move up to the U.S. Constitution grants this court with two different criminal jurisdictions. Are we going to go over that now? Okay. It grants two different criminal jurisdictions. One is a criminal jurisdiction under common law, and the other one is criminal jurisdiction under admiralty or military tribunal of any. As Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17 of the Constitution. In which of these two criminal jurisdictions does this court intend to try me? Florida statutes. All right, well, now I make a motion, Your Honor. You can't have Florida because you work for Florida and so does the prosecuting attorney, so that's a conflict of interest.
Your Honor. I'm on the side of the state of Florida.
Okay, yeah, we noticed that. Let's see. Okay, so you intend to conduct a criminal action against me under statutory jurisdiction, but Your Honor, that raises another question. I have never heard of such a thing as criminal action under statutory jurisdiction, and there's no such jurisdiction established in the Constitution. I would be happy to accept, Your Honor, if you could please tell me where I can find the published rules of criminal procedure under statutory jurisdiction and where that nature, cause, and jurisdiction information exists. It is imperative that I have a published rules of procedure so that I may conduct a fair and defense of my fair trial.
Well, you're not defending yourself.
So we're back to that.
But the Florida rules of criminal procedure, as promulgated by the Florida Supreme Court, are available online. In the law library, and there is a law library here in December.
And what's the title of those?
Florida rules of criminal procedure.
Okay.
And there's also a Florida evidence code, which is found in section 90 of the Florida statutes.
So you're saying there is statutory jurisdiction and published rules?
Absolutely. Which you're welcome to read and use.
Okay, so you're going to assign me a lawyer, like it or not?
I'm going to assign a lawyer to at least assist you.
Assist me. Could you define the word assist?
You should be thankful that the judge is assigning you a lawyer because everything you've said so far is nonsense.
No. Okay.
You know the word. You know the meaning of the
Yeah, but there's legalese. Lawyers use funny language, and I want to know what the things.
word assist.
Okay.
How it is going to be upheld.
Your Honor, for the record, if he wants no attorney, I understand he wants no attorney. I will represent him if you appoint me. However, if he decides to not want to appoint an attorney, I would object to an attorney being present also. I'm not sure what I could do with this.
No.
Understood.
I'm going to order a standby attorney because I don't want any appellate problem.
Understood, Your Honor.
So just for the record here.
For the record, you can pay $263 and be all done, or we can go through this every time you're in court.
It's incredible that he would rather go to trial rather than just pay the fine and be done with it. And if he loses that trial, he faces up to 14 months in jail.
Yes.
It's up to you.
Okay.
Up to you. Okay, what other questions do you have?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
So So you're saying we're going under Florida statutory laws, right?
These are statutes.
Statutes. Okay, so can I get a motions hearing to have motions heard at some time? Do I just call your office and set it up like I did the last time?
You go on the JAC system, J-A-C.
Mm-hmm.
You find a slot that's open for any time, and then you can pick a slot.
Yeah. Now, just for the record, and I'm almost done, this right here where it says Mark Edward Schmitter, that's not my real name. Okay.
So you legally change it, it's your real name.
All right. I guess I have no further questions.
All right. So are you going to plead no contest, or are you going to plead not guilty?
Oh. Well, Your Honor, I can't make a plea if I don't understand the charges.
You plead not guilty, you still understand the charges.
Say again? I can't hear sometimes. What?
Oh, okay. The charge is that you refuse
Yeah, I understand that.
When the manager asks you to leave.
Okay.
That's a charge.
Yeah, and I still,
Do you plead not guilty, or do you plead no contest?
I cannot make a plea because I still don't understand the charges.
What part of it don't you understand?
Well, this is, well, I don't want to trial the case here, but
You have to enter a plea.
no, I don't have to enter a plea.
Then I can hold you in contempt and send you to jail if you want.
The judge should just enter a not guilty plea and be done with this guy.
Hold me in contempt? Well, if I don't understand the charges. No, I had a lawyer there.
I'm willing to go this route, Mr. Schmitter. I am.
Okay. But the
reason for today is you have to enter into a plea. I don't care how you plead. You can plead not guilty. You can plead no contest. You can plead guilty. But you understand the charge. The charge was the manager of Jason's Deli asked you to do some things. You refused. That's okay. You can refuse to do things in life. At that point, the manager asked you to leave private property, not a government building, not a public space. He asked you to leave private property, which he was allowed to control. You allegedly refused to leave. So that's called a trespass. Do you believe that you trespassed on that day?
I don't understand the charges. They don't make sense.
Do you believe that you continued to stand there in Jason's Deli after he ordered you to leave?
Well, it's a she, but that doesn't make any difference. I asked her to call the police because she physically was battering me, fighting for the salad plate.
Okay, well, then maybe you might have a civil action against her for a battery. Or you can talk to the state attorney's office about a battery. But do you deny that you refused to leave? Or do you admit that you refused to leave? Or do you want to plead not guilty to the whole thing?
Well, I'll tell you what it is. I asked the officer just issue me a no trespass warning, and I walk out of here, and I did it twice, and I got a video of it. So does he.
Okay, but they don't have to do that. They can do that as a courtesy, but they can trespass you and say it's a crime.
And also, the officer said, if you don't identify yourself, I'm going to cuff you and take you away. And that was what the charge was.
Yeah, because you have to identify yourself to an law enforcement officer. So, because otherwise they don't know who you are, or whether there might be warrants out for you, or whether you might be.
Well, but the problem was I didn't commit a crime.
Well, they're still I'd ask for your name, and maybe you did commit a crime. So, I'm going to assume you do not want to admit these things, correct?
I don't understand the charges. I can't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You understand the trespass was you were asked to leave, and you refused. That's called a trespass. So, do you plead not guilty to that, or would you like to plead no contest?
I can't make a plea.
Yes, you can.
If I don't understand the charges, I can't make a plea.
But you do understand.
No, I don't. They don't make sense.
What part doesn't understand?
She initiated this supposedly over the mask rule, but there's no law that says you got to wear a mask.
Doesn't matter if there's a law or not. When you're on private property, if you invite me to your house.
That's different.
No, it's not. It's private property.
Yeah, but that was a public accommodation.
It's not a public accommodation.
You were on private property. A private business can set up rules that all customers must follow, and if they don't follow those rules, they can ask that customer to leave, which is exactly what happened here.
Jason's Deli is not a public accommodation. It's a private industry. Private.
Yes, but their policy can't not be repugnant to the Constitution.
Are you refusing to enter a plea today no matter what I tell you?
Well, is there a threat?
No.
I'm asking the question, is there a threat of jail here?
No, this is a yes or no question. I've given you a lot of opportunity to ask me questions. I'm going to ask you a simple question. Are you going to refuse to enter a plea regardless of what I tell you today because you are a sovereign citizen?
No, I'm not a sovereign citizen.
Are you going to refuse to enter a plea today regardless of what I tell you?
I'm refusing to enter, wait a minute, let me finish the sentence. I'm refusing to enter a plea because I do not understand the charges. However, you threaten jail on me if I don't make a plea, right?
That is correct.
Okay, and what would that, what statute would I violate on that?
You violated by asking me a reasonable question.
Okay.
You are refusing to do what you knew was going to be required when you showed up today. So, you've been through this route before.
No.
It's not your first time.
No, this is the first mass thing I've ever been through.
You've been charged with a crime.
Yeah, so under the threat of jail.
The judge is talking.
Okay.
You've been to an arraignment before at least once, maybe more than once. So you know what an arraignment might be. So, you have two options today. The first option is, I will answer any question you want about the charges, but you will then enter some kind of plea, whichever plea you want.
Okay, and if I don't enter the plea, just...
If you refuse to enter a plea today, no matter what I do, I'm going to remand you to jail.
Remand me to jail, and how long would that be?
Your Honor, may I please speak to him real quick? Go over a quick statement with Mr. Schmitter while you handle the other gentleman who's been waiting. Can I have 2 minutes with Mr. Schmitter? Thank you. Would you be willing to talk to me for a few minutes?
Sure.
Please step away with me for a second.
Okay.
Okay, let me just announce, we're back on the record for 2021 492. I don't know if we're still recording, but you're welcome to turn the recorder again, Mr. Schmidt. And so, what would you like to do as far as today's requirement and some kind of plea?
Okay. Under duress and under threat of jail, I make a plea of not guilty.
And so I'm going to set your case for April the 15th, and I will give you your option here. Would it be more convenient for you to come back in the morning? Is it easier to get here in the mornings or in the afternoons?
The mornings. Is this for the 15th or what? Yeah, okay, morning.
April 15th, I'll set a pre-trial in your case for 10:30 a.m. And I will see you back then. You guys will get there.
Your Honor, are you appointing the Public Defender's Office provisionally?
As a standby, that's it. He doesn't want the public defender at this point.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Change down the road.
Okay, we're all done?
Yes.
All right. And who would be my, are these people, one of them here with the public defender, right? Okay.
That's the assistant state attorney, the deputies over
Wait a minute.
there.
I don't know. I can't tell because of your mask. Well, we're not allowed to take it off. Yeah, okay, fine. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Schmidt.
After all that, he finally pled not guilty. They were taking a look at a sovereign citizen who attempts the usual sovereign citizen script, and to the surprise of nobody, he gets arrested.
Alright, I've already been talking to the officer for probably 2 minutes. I just got my camera out. There is a manager on the way.
So why won't you give me your license?
Why do I have an obligation? Have I done anything wrong?
Okay, I pulled you over because you don't have your vehicle inspected.
Who says this vehicle has to be inspected?
State of New Hampshire.
I've revoked my contracts.
With what?
With the state.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Oh yeah?
I'm no longer contracted with the state.
If you revoke your contract with the state, you can't be driving on this road without a release.
I have a right to travel on the public ways.
Okay, and in order to travel on a public way, you have to have your vehicle.
No, you do not.
registered.
I do not have to contract with the state.
Okay. All right. We'll see. My supervisor's on his way.
All right.
Well, you can tell he's definitely a graduate of YouTube University. Let's see that YouTube degree in action.
So I bet you this is your first stop you've had to deal with this stuff, isn't it?
Yep. It's okay though, you're under arrest. I'm gonna need you to step out of the car.
And for what are the charges?
You did not give me your license registration, you're disobeying a police officer.
And is that the actual RSA that says that?
A police officer, yes.
Can you actually read me what the RSA says?
Once we go to the station.
Once I go to the station? Why not right now? Because that's one of the charges.
I'm not going back to my car to pull out my book and read you a statute.
Well, you want me to give you some form of identification just because you said to do it?
Hand it over.
And no, I'm not.
Okay. All right.
I haven't harmed anybody. I have no requirement to do anything.
All right. Like I said, my supervisor's on his way.
Okay, I'm just
We'll go from there.
figured loosen up some tension between the two of us. It's nothing personal.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, I'm not upset. I'm just doing my job.
If I had to take a guess, I would say that this officer is waiting for backup to remove this sovereign citizen from the car.
A few minutes later.
How we doing?
Open this door.
Can you tell me a reason why?
He wants to see your license registration.
Do I have an obligation?
Yes, you do. You stop for a moment.
Any chance that you could inform me who you are by chance, your rank? Any chance you could tell who the other are?
Door right now.
What obligation do I have?
You're stopped for a motor vehicle violation. You refuse to
Okay.
show a license.
A violation?
Open this door.
Now, with a violation, have I committed a crime?
Open this door.
No, for my own safety and protection right now. I please no harm.
Open this door.
Where have I done harm?
You're refusing to show a license. Now open this door.
What obligation do I have?
It's a lawful order. You're refusing to provide your license, so the officers 100% have the right to tell you to step out of your vehicle.
Have I done any harm to anybody?
The officer asked you for a license.
He asked. He started demanding to me, and I'm trying to find out what have I actually done to harm anybody.
Yeah. Let's go. I said open this door. You are under arrest.
For what?
Disobeying a police officer. Open this door.
What obligation have I done to harm anybody?
You're refusing to show a license. You are under arrest for disobeying. Open this door.
Excuse me, can you stop being... Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. What have I... You're being very loud and violent towards me.
Yeah, you tried talking to him.
How we doing?
Can you talk to you for a second?
We can talk through the window. Just to let you know you are being recorded.
It's fine. I'm not threatening you or anything.
It just... I don't know what she was getting so violent towards me for.
Listen.
You know...
Listen. You've been stopped for a motor vehicle infraction.
Okay. One minute I'm telling it's a law. Now I'm telling it's a violation. Now I'm telling it's an infraction.
For a motor vehicle. I don't know what the officer said. Inspection sticker. Okay?
Okay.
Even if you don't feel it's constitutionally right, you don't have a right to a license. It's a privilege. So you have to exhibit.
And if it's a privilege, that's something that I beg for, I ask for when I put an application in.
Right. But you have to show it upon the request of an officer.
Have I done anything wrong to harm anybody?
You have an expired inspection sticker, which is a violation of New Hampshire state law.
That's actually a revised statute and act. That's not a law. That's a legislative act.
Right.
So can you please not try to inform me wrongly?
I'm trying to explain something to you about it.
And
it has a legal reason to stop you.
And I operate under lawful jurisdiction. I'll let you know right now, since I wasn't able to tell the other officers, and you're actually being very communicative, and I appreciate this. I operate in a common law jurisdiction.
Okay. I understand common law jurisdiction.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me the difference between the common law and a statutory?
Based on the Magna Carta, the original law planted by the English.
Well, partly true. It's still actually represented by the government of the United States and of New Hampshire too. It says so right in the top. Right in the New Hampshire Constitution. Right in the New Hampshire Constitution, it does say legislative and common law.
Right.
So I'm notifying that I'm operating on a common law right to travel, which means I can go anywhere unless I cause harm to somebody.
Right.
And I'm refusing not to be under a legislative act.
In order to drive,
you have to have certain things with your car. One of them is to have the vehicle inspected.
Why is this officer even having this discussion with the sovereign citizen? The other officers have already informed the sovereign citizen that he was under arrest. Just remove him from the car already.
No, it is not.
You do have to have a vehicle.
No, I don't.
So you're telling me you don't need to have an engine or headlights or anything like that in the car?
That's not what I said. Do not try to misinterpret what I said and put stuff in.
I'm trying to...
No, I take very care of this vehicle where I do maintain it.
You though, one of the requirements of the state is an inspection sticker.
That is of the state.
Right. It's a requirement though.
And the state is a legal fiction.
Of traffic, of the traffic statutes of the state.
And the state is a legal fiction. The state does not really exist as a physical entity. The state is a legal fiction. And that only exists if I contract with you guys.
Okay, but you do a contract by sign. When you get a license, do you not sign something?
Yes, but I revoked those contracts. I no longer operate under them.
You don't have a license?
No, I don't operate with a license.
You don't have a license? Then
I don't operate with a license.
Just because you say you revoked your license doesn't mean it's true. In all 50 states, you need a driver's license to operate a motor vehicle on a public roadway. So basically, if you really don't have a driver's license, that's just another charge.
I'm not operating in that capacity.
No, but you don't operate.
I don't operate under that capacity. No, I don't. Why do I need to register? I don't even have to be telling you any of this right now. If anything, I'm testifying against myself right now.
Like I said, one of the things though, due to that non-existent entity of the state actually still has jurisdiction.
Yes, if I contract with you guys. I'm not contracted. You guys put your emergency light on for emergency situation.
Correct.
Where did I do an emergency situation?
You were traveling on the roads.
That's no longer. I'm no longer contracted. If the vehicle is no longer registered under a current registration, that contract is voided.
The place to make these ridiculous arguments is in court, not on the side of the road, and I really think the court is just gonna laugh at these ridiculous arguments anyway.
So,
well, this is the whole reason this whole thing, and I'm trying to explain is, that is why you were stopped. The expired.
Okay.
And that is why the officer stopped you.
Okay, and now I'm trying to find out from you, why do these emergency lights be on if that's not an emergency, if that's in a violation?
Because the officer stopped you for that reason. The lights are for one reason, is emergency, doesn't necessarily...
This is not emergency. Okay, sorry, I apologize.
The lights are also an emergency to advise other motorists, like let's say a tractor trailer came around here, they'll see the lights, they'll go around it. Should those lights not be activated, they can plow right into you, should plow them into me.
And who says that? That's a possibility. That doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Oh, it doesn't, but it's one of these things that, due to those
this is not an emergency situation.
These that humans have created, like insurance, you know, that part of capitalism that's been created, like insurance companies and lawsuits.
Okay, and what's that have to do with this exact moment in time right now, where an emergency lights have been put on?
We don't have emergency lights on our cars, and something was to happen. Let's say a truck was to drive around this corner and hit you, in our car push into you, and something was to happen to you.
Well, see, in the first place, if the cop just came up here and said, when we spoke, and said, all right, I have no contract with the state in that form, then I'm not under your legal jurisdiction at the moment, then why am I still doing here in the first place?
Well, that's the whole reason.
Is because I'm still being stopped unlawfully.
You do have...
I'm speaking at the moment. Can I speak now?
By all means, quiet.
I'm under the common law jurisdiction. And since I didn't get to inform the other officer, we could have avoided all this issue right now. And we could have been off of this dangerous place right now. I'm only still here because all you guys are here. And I've informed you of what my rights are and what I've done. And I really don't like you guys yanking on my door handles when they're locked. It could cause damage to my vehicle.
How many times do the officers have to inform you that you're under arrest? You're not going to be traveling anywhere but to jail.
You don't see me coming to your vehicles and yanking on the door handles. You know, it just, I feel like you guys want respect. You know, I know your job is probably not easy, dealing with assholes all day. You know what? But I just wish you guys could respect my rights when I try to notify you.
We respect your rights, but we're trying to understand that there is a, even though you yourself as a person might not recognize.
Excuse me, I'm feeling very threatened by her right now. Because the way she first came up to me was very hostile. Is any chance she could go back by the other cop cars? You know, it'd be appreciated on my end. You know, I haven't done anything wrong here, and now I got 4 people around me, yanking on the doors, banging on the windows.
The officer said he needed to. The reason why we're here, we're just trying to remedy the situation.
Yeah, and
so your philosophy.
It's not really a philosophy, it's my own constitution.
Well, your own constitution. Well, philosophy.
Well, then that would make the state of New Hampshire, that legal entity, now a philosophy as well.
Unfortunately, it's a kind of an existing reality. Would you say not?
So you're trying to use the legal term de facto, in effect, but illegitimate.
Well, for now, until such a time, it's still legitimate.
So we have no actual factual evidence. We have...
But you have a valid license, correct?
Am I operating in that capacity?
If you're driving a car in the state of New Hampshire...
I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I'm going to and from where I want to go. And I haven't caused harm to anybody.
You're traveling by driving on a public roadway, so yes, you do need a valid driver's license.
But you have to have certain, there's reasons when you're operating a car that has license plates and an inspection sticker in the state of New Hampshire and it is expired, the officer has a reason to stop you.
Okay.
Exercising his rights to stop you.
Well, my rights are inherent from birth.
Correct.
Why do I have to ask for rights? Why do I have to put an application in for rights and privileges when I'm born with them? When I put that application for a driver's... Excuse me, can I...
Yeah, go ahead, by all means.
When I put that application in, I want to have a contract with the state for certain privileges and benefits.
Correct.
Well, I'm refusing those benefits and the privileges.
But therefore you can't drive then.
No, that is wrong.
You can't drive.
I might not know. Actually, in a legal definition, yes, I cannot drive. That is a form of commerce. Traffic is a form of commerce. I may travel by any means possible. And if I do harm, then I am liable.
You are traveling, though, but you're traveling in a vehicle which has an engine, which has an expired registration. Should you be walking on the street and this officer stopped you, then you can say, I don't want to...
Well, since this vehicle has a motor in it and it has all this stuff, well, what about bikes that have directionals and stoplights? I mean, pedal bikes. And then what about horses or people walking? And they're on the...
There might be certain rules and regulations governing that. There are rules and regulations.
So rules and regulations, you guys are just saying there were laws. What is that now?
In the same category.
In the legislative mind, if I contract. I haven't contracted.
But the whole thing is...
And if there's any form of contract that does go on right now, is against my will and against my rights. It's under protest and duress. I will notify you that all right now. And I did ask this great officer right here if he would get someone in a manager position. And I feel...
You have somebody that is a recognized person in the artificial entity of the sovereign state. Is this Sergeant Park?
How we doing, Sergeant?
Doing good. So?
Well, a little interesting moment, let's just say.
Look, I understand. I've been standing back here listening to the officers, okay?
Yeah.
I understand your point of view. But the state of New Hampshire, the laws are you need to produce a license, okay?
Okay.
If you choose not to do so, you are under arrest.
And what for exactly? Can you actually read me what the actual legislative acts are so I can be well informed?
Disobey is if you fail to produce a license on motor vehicle stop against...
Can you tell me what the actual RSA number is? Because just to inform you, you are being recorded, and I'm doing this so I can double check on this. I've read the legislative acts of New Hampshire.
Yeah, okay. So then you should know that you have
No, I don't. That's if I contract and I operate in that capacity. And I've tried to inform all these other officers that I refuse that benefit, and I do not want to contract with you, and I've caused no harm to anybody.
Just say you're driving the state of New Hampshire and there are laws.
I'm traveling.
Okay, so you can step out of the vehicle right now, okay?
I refuse to.
I understand the cops are trying to be patient with this guy, but I'm starting to feel like these officers are being a little too patient. This sovereign citizen should have been arrested about 10 minutes ago.
I'm under my threat of being harmed right now by you guys.
I'm not gonna harm you in any way, shape, or form.
You're gonna arrest, you're gonna take me away from my daily functions right now.
Yes, we are.
You're gonna put handcuffs on me, you're gonna put me back in a car. How is that not gonna be harming me?
You are under arrest, so you can
That is gonna cause harm on me.
You can step out voluntarily. Okay, I don't want to damage your property, okay, because I'm sure you work hard, okay, but you are under arrest right now, okay? So you can voluntarily step out, but we're going to make entry into your truck.
And how are you gonna make entry into my truck? Please tell me.
If you're not going to step out, I'm going to break the window to get into your truck. Okay? I don't want to have to do that.
And how have I caused harm here? You're threatening to damage my property right now.
Okay, so you're coming one way or the other. You are under arrest. So you can step out voluntarily. I do not want to damage your truck. Okay? But we told you you're under arrest. You can step out. We have a legal right to arrest you. Step out of the vehicle voluntarily. Okay? Well, we're going to break the window and we're going to get entry into the car.
All right. So you will take all legal liability and lawful liability. Can I please get your name and badge number?
I'll absolutely give you all that.
Right now, so I can have it.
My badge number is 59.
59?
Yep.
All right. I do have a weapon on me. I will remove it safely and put it on the dash.
Please do. Thank you.
I will put a knife as well.
Thank you.
I'm operating under protest and arrest.
Okay.
I would like my camera to still be rolling on me.
Absolutely.
At the whole time.
I have no problem.
I would like to keep it with me for my own protection. I will remove myself from my vehicle. I would like to have my vehicle towed by Avalanche Towing and Recovery.
I can do that. It's not a problem.
If it does not get towed by Avalanche Towing and Recovery, you are responsible for the fees.
Who the hell does this guy think he is to make these requests? Like really, just get out of the vehicle.
I got no problem with that.
Okay?
Okay.
And I am operating a protest and arrest. Can this please be put on the record?
That you're protesting the arrest?
A protest and arrest.
It's hard for me to hear you because of the window, so I apologize.
I'll put it down just a little bit. I'm reaching down, just turn it down a little bit. I'm operating under protest and arrest.
Okay, absolutely.
And I please would like that to be put on the record.
Absolutely.
It is on my camera, and I would like to have it so none of my camera gets altered at all.
We're not gonna alter your camera. It's your property, okay?
All right. I appreciate it. I'm now going to put my weapon on the dash.
Please do.
Then followed by my
Just use one
knife.
hand, please, with it. Okay.
My right arm, I do have medical issues with my right arm, so I have limitations.
Yep.
And I cannot be in cold weather very long.
Sir, on the other side, what you doing so you don't surprise her, okay? Robin, he's going to remove a weapon off of this person and put it on the...
Two of them, a knife and a firearm.
Knife and a firearm, okay?
All right.
Yep. Okay.
I have these weapons. They're under a lawful contract for myself.
That's fine. Yep.
I'm going to put the window up so it makes sure it's up that it doesn't cause damage to my vehicle later.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Now going after the knife. All right, I'm reaching for the door locks.
What was that?
I'm reaching for the door locks. I will step out on my own and I will turn around on my own. Please do not cause me any physical harm. Please don't cause me violent harm.
Absolutely not.
I have post-traumatic stress. I will let you, so please let me turn around on my own. I'll put my hand, can I please have my hands in front of my back due to my hands in front due to limitations of my right shoulder due to an injury?
Yep, but we're going to have to put a belt on you too, okay? Just to make sure, okay?
All right, I appreciate it.
Yep. Thank you, sir. He's just going to make sure you don't have anything else on you, okay?
Actually, I forgot I do carry a knife in my shorts pants, which is in my front groin section.
Okay.
I've just remembered about that.
Thank you.
If you want, right there, you just, if you would like, I can remove it from you. There's a few warming layers on, so.
Okay, thank you. Let's put it on the dash for me, alright?
Yep. Actually, I won't want to reach again near that weapon because I don't want to become.
Okay.
wallet. I have cell phones.
The keys?
I think I have a set of keys.
Just gonna put these right here for now, okay?
Alright.
Where's your wallet?
Should be in the lower left pocket.
Right here?
There's also 2 cell phones in there.
These right here? Anything in this pocket? Anything outside here?
Nope.
Anything in your belt line?
Nope. Say, I can't hear what you're saying.
Lift your foot for me. Can't do anything?
Yeah, you can
Nope.
I was checking up on it.
Anything in that?
Nope.
Donnie, can you grab a transport belt, please? He's gonna get a belt. Put your hands down. We're gonna put a belt so we can handcuff you in the front, okay?
Alright, thank you. Is there any chance I can pull my sweatshirt over my head? I have very poor circulation. I only have one artery that feeds my hand.
Yep, that's fine. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Just gotta look in your wallet and see if you have your ID, okay?
Alright.
Do you have a New Hampshire driver's license?
I choose not to answer that question.
Do you want me to bring this with you so you can have it?
I would appreciate if you could bring my cell phones too, just that way I could get myself a ride later.
Alright. What I'll do is I'll put them in my pocket, okay?
Alright.
And I'll put them in the, You gonna put a belt around it, okay?
Alright.
It's on a 73.
Right one first?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it under
just be gentle. I don't have a lot of skin there. Perfect.
Double lock them if you don't tighten up on you.
No problem.
This sovereign citizen got arrested to the surprise of absolutely no one. Well, except maybe himself. And why did he have so many weapons on him? This is the type of person who, in my opinion, shouldn't have any weapons on them whatsoever. Today we're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who passes out at an intersection.
Driver slumped over the wheel. Michigan plate, David Lincoln, William, 6974.
Can you go to 3 van?
Hey! 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 Come on! Wake up! No. Honestly. What's up? For you. On your honestly, peace office? Yeah. You're a child. And in my peace office, will you let them go to the joints and win on the rear? How did you create that situation?
You're sleeping in this intersection of Mayfield and Green.
I'm walking. I know above my rights.
Anyone want to take a bet that he's drunk?
Okay. What are you drinking today?
They tried to do that to me.
You alright?
Good.
Alright.
I overstand everything. I don't understand anything.
Okay. I was just worried because you're sleeping in this intersection. You tired?
Well, no, that's just because that's an innocent on their behalf. So I don't want you to do that.
Okay.
Anything that only brings you behalf, then you capitalize upon it.
You have your ID on you?
Right.
You have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Let me see it.
But I have to be committed to committing a crime.
You're sleeping in an intersection of Mayfield and Green.
But that's not a crime.
Last I checked, sleeping at an intersection while you're operating a motor vehicle is a crime.
It is a crime. You're holding up traffic. Look at all the cars behind you.
I'm not. I haven't committed an emergency.
Let me see your ID.
I haven't committed an emergency.
Can I see your ID, please?
As soon as you permit me with
just told you, and you're also not wearing your seatbelt.
I haven't moved.
Your car's parked in the intersection of Mayfield and Green.
As other cars, right?
They're moving. You're parked.
I was gonna move. You stopped me from moving. Because you parked there.
Okay. Do me a favor and let me see the keys to the car real quick.
As soon as you present me with the
Okay, I'm telling you the reason why I'm stopping.
No, I'm telling you, it's not about the reason, it's about proper cause.
Yes.
It's not proper cause. I have not done anything wrong.
You're sleeping in an intersection. I just want to make sure you're okay.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm going to home.
Where you live at?
I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I just moved up here I just came up here like 5 hours ago. I literally just came here. I'm going to my mom's house, 14801 Florida Avenue. I'm going there right now to go to sleep.
1408 where?
14801 Florida Avenue. That's where I'm going to
Florida
sleep.
Avenue?
Yes.
Where's that at?
Cleveland, Ohio. I'm going to sleep there because I literally just landed. Like I literally just, came from Atlanta.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to sleep and then I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, just let me see your ID.
But I haven't committed a crime.
I told you the reason why I stopped you.
But you haven't presented me with
Yes,
the
you're
proper
sleeping
cause.
in the middle of the intersection. You're holding up
No,
traffic.
I didn't
and you're not wearing your seatbelt.
I didn't sleep.
I'm not arguing with you about
No, I don't
this.
want to argue.
Okay, then let me see your ID.
I want to talk about
I have probable cause to get your identification.
What is your probable cause?
You're sleeping in the intersection. You're impeding
that's
traffic.
illegal?
Yes.
So sleeping.
Impeding traffic. Not wearing your seatbelt.
Wait. Sleeping. Stop right there. Is illegal.
It is when you're operating a motor vehicle.
Okay.
No, I'm asking you honestly.
Can I have the keys to your car?
Keys in my car? I haven't done anything wrong. I'm going to pick up my kids. Like I haven't done anything wrong. I'm not committing any crime. There's no one in injury. There's no damage to any vehicle. Wait. Before you open my vehicle, before you open my vessel,
He's calling his vehicle a vessel. Is he gonna call these officers road pirates next?
Okay. My vessel. I just want to let you know that you're committing a crime right now.
I need you to step out of the vehicle right now.
I have not done anything wrong.
Step over to the back of the car. Come on.
Sir, if you haven't done anything wrong, then you don't need to put up any problem,
But
right?
Right.
I'm asking.
I have the right to ask under whose authority. I have the right to ask under whose authority are you charging me with no crime? Right. So why is there a crime?
I just want to have your ID.
I don't answer questions of public service if I have been charged under an investigation.
All right, here, listen.
There's no investigation.
You call for someone?
Say it again.
You call for someone?
Not yet. Sir, can I explain to you what's going on?
Listen to her real quick.
Sir, can I?
But I'm not, because she's a public servant.
Okay.
I got it.
6917 radio.
Oh, Obama. Can you have Obama? Can you have Obama?
No, I don't know about that.
Okay, so you don't have anything to say.
Will you hand me your keys?
I don't.
Hand me the keys.
I don't answer questions. I don't answer
Well, I'm
questions.
not asking you.
I don't. You are.
Hand me the key to your car. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Give me the key to your car.
Telling me.
Alright, be advised, they could not copy. I believe you said you needed another car. Did anyone respond to assist?
Yes, I'm telling you right now that you need to hand your keys over.
Under whose
authority?
We are employees
May Green, uncooperative male, passed out behind the wheel. He's awake now.
And where does
No,
the car?
6930 is on scene.
I just asked a question.
Alright, the reason you were...
What did I do? Like, I didn't do anything.
Alright, you got walked up, but I caught most of it.
I was going left.
You're not even in the left-hand turn lane, sir.
I was going straight, but I was going to turn left at the next light. But I'm just asking. It is my right. It is
Sir,
my
can I
right
see your
to ask.
ID?
It's my right to ask.
Do you have an ID on you? Yes or no?
Have I committed a crime?
Do you have
Have I committed a crime?
at all?
I'm
At this
asking a
point, what
question.
you're doing is you're failing to identify, which is a crime.
No, that's incorrect because I have not committed a crime. So you have to.
Sir, I
commit
told
a
you the
crime.
reason for the stop.
What is this? What is the reason for the stop?
You were sleeping.
What is your proper cause?
You're impeding
For
traffic.
your public. You are a public official. So what is your proper cause for this public infraction?
You're impeding traffic right now.
How?
You're failing to identify
What am I
yourself.
doing? What am I doing? Am I causing an emergency?
Your car is in park in the center of the intersection.
I'm not causing an emergency. Is anybody bleeding? Is there damage to a vehicle?
No.
The officers have given him several opportunities to provide his driver's license. They should just remove him from the vehicle and stop listening to this nonsense.
What? Wait. Say that. I don't see a car. I don't see a car.
Step out of your vessel. You're going to ask.
I don't see a vessel. I
we're
see
not
private
trying-
conveyance.
We are not trying to make a big deal out of this.
I'm
If you give
just
us your ID, then you'll be on your way.
I'm just asking. I'm just simply asking a question.
Okay, well right now you don't have the right to ask questions because you're not following our instructions. So right now, if you
But
don't
I
have an identification
but I don't
on
have
you,
any
you are
instructions to
failing
follow.
identify. Your instruction was to
Okay,
exit the vehicle
so
and hand your
she's
keys over.
obviously not listening to anything I said.
Okay.
So she's going beyond her job.
We're just trying to get your ID. That's it.
But I'm saying, but what is the cause?
You're impeding the traffic on Mayfield Road, and you're failing to identify yourself.
What traffic am I?
Look at all these cars over here. Step out of here.
No, I'm saying,
on, man.
What traffic am I?
Look at all these cars backed up.
Who? What cars?
All these cars
All I
on
see
Mayfield.
is the car. Where's your car?
Pretty much explaining sovereign.
That's the only car that I see.
Okay.
I'm asking you. You see my hands,
I'm-
right?
yes.
Do you see my hands?
Yes.
Okay. So what crime have I committed? What crime have I committed? What
Failing to
probable
identify
cause?
yourself.
What probable cause have I committed? What crime have I committed?
What have you been drinking?
I
today,
don't
sir? Are you intoxicated?
understand. I don't understand or overstand your laws or regulations. I'm just telling
In
you.
Ohio,
my
you
hands,
have-
my
yes, I
hands
see
are on your
your
camera.
hands.
My
Yes.
hands are on your camera.
Okay.
On your camera. My hands are there.
Okay.
So, am I free to go?
No.
And under whose authority? I'm listening. Under whose
I
authority?
need you to identify yourself.
I just asked you. You just said to me that I showed my hands. You've acknowledged that, right?
I see your hands, yes.
Okay.
I need to see your ID, though.
Okay. Under whose authority?
Mine.
Who are you?
State of Ohio.
Who are you?
I'm Officer Patrick with South Euclid Police Department.
You are who?
Officer Patrick with South Euclid.
You're an officer.
Yes. Police
Please
officer.
keep closing my door. Please. Because, but you have no authority. But you have no authority. Please close my door. But you have no authority. So I'm talking to. I'm speaking to you. So I'm going to speak to you.
Listening.
Okay. So I just want to ask you, under whose authority do you have to
State of Ohio.
do this civil infraction? That's my question.
Where are you from again? Arizona?
I'm from the world. So
What
I
part,
want
though?
to
You said
ask
you
you.
just got
I
into
want to
Cleveland
ask
today.
you. What is your part in this civil infraction? Who are you? Who are you right now?
I told you that.
You have an orange badge of a rental car. You have a rental car?
My keys to my police car.
The rental car.
Marked police
The
car.
rental car.
It's not a rental car. It's South Euclid Police Department.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, you might want to call the chief or the whoever, because
He's too drunk to remember the sovereign citizen script. The word you're looking for is supervisor.
I don't recognize any car. I don't recognize any being. So, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are overstepping your. No, I'm not. Please don't force me into anything. What I'm recognizing is there's two public officials who are forcing me into whatever they feel in their power to identify me as. So that's what you're doing right now.
We're just trying to have you identify yourself. We're not trying to identify you.
I don't have a self.
We would like to know what your name is.
I don't have a self. I don't have a self. I don't have a self.
What do your friends call you?
I don't have a self.
You don't have a self? You don't have friends? Friends don't call you anything?
I don't have friends.
You don't have any friends?
I honestly don't. My hands are up.
What are your friends called? Who are your
I
friends call
honestly don't. I don't have friends. I have family. I have 5 kids.
You have 5 kids.
5 kids? 5 kids.
You said something about you being the son of a police officer?
11, 10, 10, 10, 6, 3, and 1.
5 kids under the age of 12.
No, yes. No, I'm telling you. Honest truth. 11, okay, okay, 6, 12 months and 1. Well, no, 12 months and 2.
12 months and 2? Those are
Yep.
close.
Well, they're close. I mean, yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I have no problem
You
calls.
said you were picking your kids up?
Yes, I'm going to 185th and Euclid. Do you guys want to follow me to pick my kids up? I mean, you can, but I have not done anything wrong. He said, this gentleman said that I fell asleep behind the wheel, but that's not in the proper cause of an emergency. I've not done anything wrong. I fell asleep, but I woke back up. So, therefore, I have not done anything wrong.
How can you say that? You're sleeping at an intersection, which is putting other drivers at risk. You sovereign citizens take no responsibility for your actions.
I am free to operate freely as long as I'm not causing anyone an emergency.
Look how backed up you're making this traffic.
I'm asking you a question. Am I causing anyone an emergency? I'm asking you a question. No, you can't explain it to me because I am me. I'm asking you. Have I caused anyone an emergency?
Yes, you did.
Who?
The emergency.
Who are they? Who are they? No, I said who. So if I cause someone an emergency, you have to bring them out here. What do you mean? You don't know the law. You're not. What do you mean? They have to come out here. Like, call your chief, call your. Well, what do you mean? So you're going to commit a felony and commit a fraud because you already have your red lights. Let's talk business. You have your red lights on me, right? Okay, so that's declaring an emergency. Am I right? Are you right? You're declaring an emergency. Have I committed an emergency? I have not. I don't have any damage to my private conveyance. I have no damage. I have not stolen anything. Okay? I have not stolen anything. I have not robbed anyone. I have not done anything wrong. Honestly, I have not done anything wrong.
I just have to get your identification. That's all I was
As soon as you tell me what I did wrong.
Sir, you identify as a sovereign citizen?
I don't believe in a sovereign citizen. I am me.
Okay.
I am me.
Okay.
You are 100% a sovereign citizen.
Well, you, at some point, maybe not right. Listen, okay? Let me talk, okay?
No, because you're trying to oppose authority over my person, and I am not a person. So I'm not a person. I am a human flesh and being. I'm a human flesh and blood. I'm not a person. I'm not a person. So that shuts you down because you're identifying with a person. I'm not a human flesh and blood person. I'm a human flesh and blood. That's it. That's where it stops. I'm not a person. I'm not a human being. I'm not an individual. I'm not anything of the sort. So wait. So what are we identifying here? Who am I to your investigation? Because that's what we're doing. This is an investigation, right? Am I right? Don't say anything. I want to ask her. Am I asking you about an investigation? This is what you guys do.
Are you asking me about an investigation? No, I'm asking you for your identification.
I'm asking you. Are you investigating? Are you investigating?
Identify yourself, or you need to step out of the vehicle.
Are you? I don't see a vehicle.
Step out of the vessel. Step out of the.
I don't see a vessel.
You refer to this as.
I don't see a vessel. I don't see a vehicle. I'm human flesh and blood. That's it.
These officers have been very patient so far. Maybe a little too patient.
Literally, like, honestly, like, you guys can follow me, like.
No, we're not following you.
Like, you guys can follow me. You can. I'm going home. Like, I don't have any. You can have any judgment that you want. I mean, I don't go by judgment. Only God can judge me, sir. So, I mean, you guys can do that. Like, no. Like, you guys can try to do, what you want, but it's. Oh, you're a police officer. Are you a police officer? Stop right there.
Okay.
You're a police officer. Okay, so she just acknowledged herself as being a police officer. You guys know there's no one on this earth that is a police officer after 1929.
You serious?
That's fact. That's fact. I'm not listening to her anymore because 1929 stated that a police officer has to be elected by the people of the state. Was she elected by the people of the state? That's the only thing I want to ask you guys. That's the only thing.
2018, the only elected law enforcement official is a sheriff. He's the only elected law enforcement official.
Was she? I'm not talking about nobody else. You talking about somebody else. I'm talking about her.
Is he gonna block this
I'm talking about
turn-in lane?
We'll talk about it.
What is the charge?
I just got here, so you're the one that's claiming to be a sovereign citizen.
No, I'm not claiming to be anybody. I'm not claiming to be anybody. Don't charge me. Don't charge me or put me with anything, sir. Well, I'm a man. I'm a man, like you're a man, like he's a man. So I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Do he have probable cause to publicly stop me?
You're asleep at the
wheel. What did I do wrong? Is sleeping a crime?
Well, apparently you.
Oh, apparently. Oh, can we talk facts?
Can you let me finish my sentence before you
I'm a grown man. I have
five
kids. I have 5 kids.
Act like it.
Okay, so you act like it. Did I commit a crime?
As of right now, what I understand, you're asleep at the wheel. You're intoxicated or under the influence.
My hands are up.
So guess what?
Honestly,
you're gonna go to jail.
For what crime?
Impeding traffic and failing to identify yourself.
That's a crime?
Yes.
Identify myself. What was the crime that I was committed for? You guys have to commit me with a crime. I have not done anything wrong. See, that's the part of your job that they didn't teach you at the academy. They didn't teach you that. So we have to go to him.
He's coming.
I don't care. I don't see a vehicle. So we're going to go to this guy.
Oh, sir, what's the problem then?
So, no, I'm just trying to understand why these public servants are trying to improperly pull me out of a situation that I didn't do anything wrong.
Do you have any ID with you, sir?
Sorry.
Do you have any ID with you?
I don't answer any questions, sir.
Come on out.
No, I'm asking.
Come on
I'm
out,
asking
sir.
you.
Sir,
I'm
come on out.
asking
Come
you.
on.
I'm asking
Come on.
you.
Not fight. You got to fight. Go get the car. Get the car. Stop it. Stop it. Put your hands behind your back.
Nice and calm. Nice and calm. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Just relax. Just
But
relax.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Sir, right now they're just
No,
figuring
I
this
just
out.
wanted
Take
to
it
know.
easy.
I wanted to know.
Everything's on camera.
Can
Take it easy.
Okay, so you guys are going to be on camera for improperly.
Hey, sir.
Improperly.
This is
It
not the
doesn't matter.
place.
You
This is
cannot
not the
talk to me.
place.
You cannot talk to me.
This is not the place to
Because
argue
you're
with.
a government official.
Go ahead.
I got him. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do anything wrong? What did I do anything wrong?
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong.
He's good.
Like,
We go put him in 47?
Yeah. I just wanted to all know the public service. You are going to be charged for a felony.
Let's go to the car.
For a felony and also fraud. Because I'm not cooperative to anything.
Get in.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Sit
So
down.
you're going to force me?
Sit down.
You're going to force me?
Sit
You're going to
down.
force me? In the car. You're going to force me?
Cooperate. 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 Relax.
I'm sure to this day he's still asking what he did wrong. He was sleeping while operating a motor vehicle and likely got charged with DUI among the other charges. Before we go further, let me just say, what the hell is up with that car? Has this guy ever heard of a car wash?
Yes.
It's in there. Where's it at? I don't see it. I need a license. That's not a license. It's in there, man. Have your name and badge number? Oh. Yeah, my name's Officer Schneider. I'm badge 231, sir. I need your license, okay?
Excuse me.
My name's Officer Schneider. I'm badge 231. I need your license.
Is this?
257.
Is there a recording made of this counter?
Wait, what?
Is there a recording made of this counter?
Sir, need your license, okay?
Yeah, I'm showing you a license. He has it.
I've said this in a previous video, but I'll say it again. Those papers you printed off online mean absolutely nothing.
That's not a license.
He has it.
What is that?
He has it.
Sorry?
He has it.
What all is that?
May I speak? For the record, may I have your name and badge number?
They already told you their names and badge numbers. Weren't you paying attention?
We need to pray.
Where's your license at, bud? You got your name and stuff in there or what?
Yeah.
It's got all our name. Where's
Yeah, everything's in there.
Sir, upon the request of a police officer in the state of Michigan, sir, you must present a valid...
Is there an emergency? How can I help?
Otherwise, you're in violation of the law. Do you understand that?
Are you familiar with Article United States Code 12 is a Section 241 and 242?
All right, stand by for a second, sir, okay?
You have a seat.
You have a driver's license.
I already have it. I already showed it to you.
You have a Michigan driver's license.
I already showed it to you.
Where's it at?
Do you have the paper? I gave you the papers.
Put the camera down.
For Grand Theft Auto.
Sir.
Grand Theft Auto.
We're ordering you to get out.
Grand Theft Auto.
License. Upon the request of a police officer, you must step out of the vehicle.
You want me to get out? No, don't get out.
Do you understand me? Step out of the car and put your camera down. Sir, once again,
I am not for hire.
Ordered by
For the record, I am operating in a not for hire capacity.
I'm giving you 30 seconds.
By engaging in any form of transportation. No, don't get out.
I'm giving you 30 seconds.
I have showed you my ID.
Can I get out?
No, don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out.
Want me to get out?
Don't get out. Don't get out.
Let's go.
Here.
This is not an ID. That is an identity card. That doesn't mean nothing. Step out of the car. Breaking and entering.
Sound warning if you're wearing headphones. You might want to turn your volume down.
Breaking and entering. Breaking and entering. All right, sir, you've been warned. No! Don't break my window! 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 Breaking and entering! Breaking and entering! Grand Theft Auto! Grand Theft Auto! Open it up now! Grand Theft Auto! Open it up. Grand Theft Auto! Grand Theft Auto! Grand Theft Auto! Don't break my window! No! No! Put the camera down! Put the camera down! Get this door and pull his ass out. Pull his ass out, son. Morris, get over there.
To just kind of work into my own creative mood and escape the
Stay up there.
first crying baby husband hungry for his egg. So I use Hobby Lobby as more of my creative escape. They have furniture there. I mean, isn't that wild? You go in there and have everything. So it's love that store. You don't understand. I do. I'm a huge fan. And
That was dumb, but you know what's even dumber? Doing the same thing and expecting different results.
All varieties are now 20% off. What can I do for you? How can I help? My nationality is Moorish.
What the hell is Moorish? Oh, he means Moorish. You know, if you're gonna do the whole sovereign citizen thing, at least get the words right.
And there's great savings on much more. Be sure to visit our website at weekendsnursery.com. Remember, for the best quality, selection, value, and service, buy direct from the nursery. Ray Wiggins Nursery, since 1941. In Macomb Township, on Romeo Point Road, we make it worth the drive.
I have a Moorish national license. What does that have to do with, Here you go.
5% confident when you just send that angry email about my boss to my boss. Johnson, get in here.
What does this have to do with, not having a driver's license? My nationality is Moorish. I've already been through this at the time.
With Greater Detroit's preferred HR and payroll provider.
So what does that mean? Here you go.
Our customers work hard for their money.
And where did you get this? My nationality is Moorish. Okay. Well, you still have to have a Michigan driver's license to drive here in the state of Michigan. You don't have that with you? My right is to travel. I have the right to travel. You have the right to travel. Everybody has the right to travel, but you also have to have, by Michigan state law, a driver's license. You have that, sir. May I have your name and badge number? Yes, it's Corporal Kosaski. And what is the emergency? How can I help? Okay, first of all, you have to listen to what I'm saying, okay? I have given you my papers. I'm in control here, not you. I have given you my papers. Those papers don't mean anything. Yes, they do. Okay. How about we settle this in court again? You need to listen to me. Put your car in park. You have a Michigan driver's license, yes or no? That's my license right there. Okay, that is not a valid Michigan driver's license. I'm going to ask you this much as of right now. Are you going? You need to listen to me first. What facts or information are you alleging to give probable cause to arrest or coerce me?
Dude, you've already tried this once. This whole soft stick crap doesn't work. Some people never learn their lesson.
Listen to me very carefully. Very carefully. Do not obstruct or interfere with my duties right now, okay? For the record, I am not operating in a for hire capacity for engaging in a form of transportation or other commercial use of highways. Listen to me. Please acknowledge that you have been informed. Am I under custodial arrest? Okay. This is what I'm saying to you. Am I under custodial arrest? You're about to be under arrest here in a second. What is the probable cause that leads you to believe that I have committed or about to commit a crime that authorizes you to stop and detain or arrest me?
When you're looking to save on fresh food for your family, bring your shopping list to Kroger.
In order to protect my rights and not waive an error or accident, I wish to clarify my legal standing of the situation. A, you said I am not free to go. I must conclude that I am in a custodial arrest.
Give me your license.
I gave it to you.
Obstructing justice.
I gave it to you.
That is not a license. And you're also interfering right now.
I'm not interfering. I also have to go to court.
You have a license. 1.
Do not vandalize my property.
3.
Do not vandalize my property.
4. 5.
I am not.
Open this door.
No.
Open this door.
I cannot do that.
You're violating the law right now, okay?
I ask you again, do you intend to harm, injure, or steal my property or otherwise punish me for acknowledging my fundamental protective constitutional rights? I'm asking you again, do you continue to intend to deny me my rights?
I'm going to bust this window open and take you to jail.
Where's my arrest warrant?
Open this door now.
Where's my arrest warrant?
You don't need an arrest warrant to get arrested. Stop listening to YouTube University.
He's giving you a lawful command, sir. Lawful order.
You have no
Your statement is partly false and an outright lie.
Sir,
are you now trying to fabricate probable cause or making false statements into the record and false allegations against me?
Sir, he's giving you a lawful command to open the door. A lawful
Your
command.
statement is partially false and an outright lie. And now you are trying to fabricate probable cause or making false statements into the record and false allegations against me. I ask you, where is my warrant? Where is my warrant?
Sir.
Where is my warrant?
Lawful order.
Where is my warrant? Where is my warrant?
A lawful order to provide.
Can I have your name and badge number?
You have audio and video, sir.
Can I have your name and badge number?
This right here? That
name?
On, okay? I can hear everything you can say. You can see what I can say.
I'm asking you again, do you intend to deny me my right and falsely imprison me, or am I free to go?
You must provide identification.
I gave it to you.
Are you driving in the state of Michigan? Are you driving in the state of Michigan, sir? Can you answer my question, sir?
These are my papers. These are my papers. These are my papers. These are my papers.
You have identification, sir?
I gave you an ID card.
Do you have identification?
I gave you an ID card.
Do you have identification?
I'm Mormonish. My nationality is Mormonish.
Identification?
My nationality is Mormonish. Do not break my automobile. Oh, damn it! Damn it!
You're out of the
car right now.
You're under arrest, sir. You're under arrest.
Damn
Let me
it!
see your hands! Let me see your hands!
Okay.
Let me see your fucking hands, man! Don't fucking move!
Don't you dare!
Don't you reach in your pocket, dude! Fucking blow a hole in you! You did too reach in your pocket! I want you to exit this vehicle. Hands, let me see them.
Now you're gonna listen.
Grab that right wrist.
Hang on. Let me find out where the
He reached in his pocket, man. I don't know what the fuck he was grabbing.
Pull him out.
You broke my window again.
Watch his pockets, dude. You
broke my window again. Oh, damn! Damn it!
You're going to jail.
Damn, before I cut you, I'm under what probable cause? Under what probable cause? Show me.
Obstructing, interfering.
Under what authority?
No valid driver's license.
Under what authority?
State law of Michigan.
Under what authority? Damn, you broke my window again. You broke my window again.
Again?
Again.
That was the first time I did it.
I don't.
So obviously you had contact with police before.
I don't.
But that thing works pretty good.
I don't consent to searches and seizures.
Well, right now.
Fourth Amendment requires me.
Lawful order to provide identification. You failed to do so. You're under arrest, sir, okay?
I gave you identification. Where's that
valid
card I
driver's
gave you?
license, sir.
Where's that card I gave you?
Everything's on audio and video, my man. So you can try to do whatever you got to do, man. We've been through this a million times.
I've
people like you.
Okay.
Oh, you can go to court again.
Now you got to go to court again.
Thrown out.
Okay.
The case been thrown out. I told you I don't consent.
You got to. I'll do the hook on the car.
Stupid games, stupid prizes. A while ago I covered a Moorish, or as he calls himself, Mormish sovereign citizen who lost his car window and got arrested during 2 different traffic stops. Today we're gonna watch him at a bank, and the bank doesn't accept his fake Moorish ID card.
Is she on the phone?
Yeah, she's calling the cops. I'm not afraid of calling the cops. I got everything. I'm filming this now. So are you discriminating against my nationality, my right to bank here?
I'm guessing he's on the phone with some YouTube lawyer, and nope, she isn't discriminating against you. The bank doesn't accept your fake sovereign citizen documents.
My First Amendment, Fourth Amendment, are you discriminating? Well, she's calling the cops.
Hi, this is Carmen Alba from Banking Center 213.
No.
I have a customer here.
Okay.
I've asked him to go get her identification. He is now video recording me, indicating that I am violating his rights and he will not leave our banking center.
Don't take me like that.
He's a customer. I do not know him. He's been here before, but I am not familiar with him.
No kidding.
So we're asking.
That's what I've been wanting to do for a long time.
So he's on the phone with his attorney.
Well,
saying he's suing me. So I just need him out of my banking center, pretty much.
Well, probably needs to be educated. Most likely educated.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Well, the cops should be here in a few minutes. And I've been coming here for like years, and they all of a sudden don't know me now.
Did you notice he didn't start recording until she called the cops? I guarantee you before that, he was probably harassing her.
Okay. Well, I got plenty of minutes on my phone. And I have a camcorder. I always keep a camcorder with me just in case BS happens. No, just withdraw some money from my account.
You could withdraw money from your account if you just provided an actual ID.
Well, they're not going to do anything, but it's time for an education anyway.
You serious?
In the meantime, all my money is in the bank.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, but I need a bank card. Where do I get a bank card? How do I get a bank card?
When you present valid ID.
No, never had a bank card in my life. She said I need a valid ID. Yeah. So they should be on their way. And it's taking longer than usual. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, everything open. We can I just put this on
Good
YouTube.
day.
I just put this on YouTube and let everybody know.
You did put it on YouTube, and once again, you made a fool of yourself.
Been coming here for years. Didn't have to show ID. Now all of a sudden I need to show ID. Yeah, my ride is waiting for me. I should have been gone already. This is why I need a car.
So you could lose your window again when you refuse to give the officer your license?
Pull him out. You broke my window again.
You are not authorized to use that camera in our banking center.
Is that so? Under what law? Under what law?
You do not have
Is
authorization.
that law or policy? Is that law or policy?
Okay.
I've been coming here for years without a problem, and now I have a problem. Yeah. First Amendment protect their right. Remember that. Time for an education.
The only one that will be getting an education is you. Private businesses have the right to set up their own rules, and if somebody doesn't follow those rules, they can ask them to leave.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the cops that are taking their time coming here. All I want is to withdraw my money out of my account. That's all I want to do. Been doing it for months and Sundays without a problem. Well, she's behind 3-inch thick plastic. It's not in the form of a gun. And I'm only filming her.
I want to take 850. Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, right here.
She is the supervisor.
Listen, what?
Yes.
You got yeah.
Nope, she haven't shown me anything. She keeps saying ID, valid ID, state ID. I was here last month without a problem. Why don't you show me some documents that's saying that I need a license ID card when I came here last month and before that and month before that without any problem. You do know I have an account here. All I want is to withdraw my money out of my account and go on about my business, and I'm still here. My ride is waiting for me outside. You got things to do.
That isn't their problem. If you would have just provided an ID, this interaction would have been over by now.
And it's taking a long time for the cops to get here. They're supposed to be here by now. Well, I'll try to. She said ID. I want to see ID. That's all she keeps saying. You want to see my account number? Oh. She's not saying anything. She's just ignoring me. Never had a problem like this. Never. For years, never had a problem. Well, it's been 12 minutes and the cop still's not here. They're supposed to be here like in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, but they're still not here.
There's some dead air here, so I'm going to fast forward a bit to when the officers do arrive.
Hello.
So,
Hi.
What's going on?
What's your name and your badge number?
I'm Officer Hines, badge number 57.
Okay, I'm trying to withdraw money from my account, and it's saying that my Moorish ID card is not valid, so...
What's your name?
I didn't give it. So you want to speak to my attorney? Because I have him on the phone right now. It's on speakerphone now.
Oh, hello, sir? I'm good. What's going on today? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what their policy is. Apparently they have a policy on which form of IDs they'll accept and what forms they will not, and I can't tell them what their policy is. But if he's in here causing a disturbance or they don't want him to be here, he's going to have to leave.
I've been coming here.
Okay. All right. Well, let me talk to the management here and see how they want to handle it. Obviously, this is their grounds and this is their property. So if they don't want somebody on their property, they have to leave. But let me see what they want to do or see if I can get this resolved so that everybody's happy. Okay? All right. There you go, buddy. Are you the manager? I am. Okay. Let's go back here and talk real quick.
Yeah, I've been coming here for months.
A few minutes later.
And could we delete that video?
We can't do that.
Cannot. It's a First Amendment protected right. Can't delete it.
Listen, the bank wants you to leave their property now. So
Yeah,
you're going to have to leave
say
or you
the
could be
bank-
arrested for trespassing.
Yeah, they're telling me I need to leave now.
Yeah, and if you don't leave, it's called trespassing. Why is this concept so difficult for sovereign citizens and frauditors to understand?
Mr. Studstill, you gotta go.
Yeah, they're telling me they're going to arrest me for trespassing, and I just came here.
You have something smaller than 100.
Let's talk outside. Come on.
All 20s.
Oh, can you give me documentation on why you're refusing my nationality card?
She wants you to leave. She's not going to do that. If you want to talk with the corporate office or something like that, you can, but this particular branch doesn't want you on the property right now, so we have to go. Okay? Let's go, please.
They're telling me to leave.
Mr. Studstill, you have to start moving, please.
So, what's the next best thing now? Because they're telling me
you have to be
leave?
removed from the premises. Start walking.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well,
Take 2, 3 out to get some fries.
I hope you're not driving. I know you don't have a license.
he said, hope you're not driving because you don't have a license. Well, yep, that's both threatening me with arrest.
No threats, bud.
What now?
So much for that education he was talking about. And I gotta say, I love how the officers handled that situation. They didn't put up with his nonsense too long, and they got him out of the building pretty quickly. Today we're taking a look at a woman who escalates a traffic stop into an arrest while reciting phrases directly out of the Sovereign Citizen script.
Hey! Roll down your window. Put your car in park. Why? Put your car in park.
Why?
Because I'm stopping you. Put your car in park. Speeding. Put your car in park.
I'm not speeding.
Put your car in park.
I'm not speeding.
Put your car in park.
You don't have no jurisdiction over me.
Put your car in park.
You don't have
Put your car in park.
You don't have jurisdiction over me.
We're off to a great start here, refusing to listen to the officer and yelling about how the officer has no jurisdiction over her.
925, we're stopped in traffic. I'm out with the car. Put your car in park. Stop.
Black female subject with child in the car. She's going southbound, continuing. Subject advisor. We don't have jurisdiction to stop her.
Could be 10-4 support.
Looks like the vehicle pulled in with promenade. Check the legs.
She reaches home base, but unfortunately for her, this isn't baseball, so home base means nothing. I'll never understand why some suspects think just because they made it home, they can't be arrested.
1025, what's the apartment number on that address? Ma'am.
You don't have jurisdiction over me. I don't know why you was telling me to stop.
No, I absolutely ain't telling you to stop. I do have jurisdiction over you.
Why,
You're within Pinellas County. Okay?
I don't have jurisdiction over you.
10-12, 10-4. Slow everybody else down. Okay, listen.
Sir, I don't have to listen to you. I
Absolutely.
don't know why you say I was speeding,
yes,
but I
need your driver's license.
I don't have to give you my driver's license.
You absolutely have to identify yourself.
Where's the proof that I was speeding? How was I speeding if you was behind me the whole time with, I guess, with the lights?
Are you going to produce your driver's license or not?
For what, though?
Because I'm stopping you because you were going 51 miles an hour in a 35.
What is the probable cause?
That's my probable cause, 51 and a 35.
Where is the proof of that? You was behind me.
I'm not playing this game. Turn around.
Excuse me,
Turn
sir.
around.
You're assaulting me. You're assaulting me, sir. Sir, you're assaulting me. Go get my dad.
What are you doing?
You're assaulting me.
What are you doing?
You're assaulting me. What are
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. You're accosting me. Anari, go get my dad. It's okay. Yo.
Man, put your arm behind your back right now.
What y'all doing, bro? Oh my God, y'all accosting me.
There should be a child endangerment charge when suspects do this type of stuff in front of their children.
I'm not even resisting. What the?
Stop moving your hand now.
Oh my God. This shit hurts, sir. Please, you're accosting me. This hurts. Anari, don't talk to her. Don't say nothing to her. Not a damn thing. Anari, do not talk to that lady. I don't care what she asks you. Anari, come here. Anari, come here. You guys are accosting me. This is a lawsuit.
Well, good luck with that.
Okay.
Anari, don't stop touching my daughter, bro.
Bring her to the car.
Wait, hold on, wait. I know you. Can you please go make sure my daughter good? Like, what the fuck is going on? What's going on? I don't know. He just came and banged on my car window.
Get close to the cruiser for me. Right in your stance.
I was at a red light.
I'm gonna let you talk.
I don't want that lady talking to my get
Stop
the fuck
moving.
Oh, you ain't got no Stop. Me.
You recognize me, right?
Yes, go get me. I need you to go get my daughter. I don't want that lady. Anari, don't
Stop moving.
Y'all fucking me. This is a fucking lawsuit. I want y'all to know that. Anari!
Stop moving.
Bitch! Yo, y'all got me. Yo, alright, lawsuit. Okay. Ma'am, I was at a red light and this guy just came and banged on my dad's window for nothing. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, oh, get out the car. I'm like, for what? He's like, oh, well, I didn't even hear what he said. And I'm like, you don't have jurisdiction over me. I didn't do anything. He just tried to get me to, I don't know what the hell happened. So then I just kept going because I was scared. I don't know you. You have guns. I don't know you.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
This is a fucking lawsuit, bro. This is a lawsuit. I just dealt with y'all, bro. You fucking with me, bro. Get out, y'all. What the? This is a fucking lawsuit, bro. This is a lawsuit, bro.
Copy. We moved a little bit south to Highland and Grove Street.
This is a lawsuit. I can't believe y'all doing this to me again.
Again? You mean this isn't the first time something like this has happened? At first, I kind of felt sorry for you because I thought you were just misinformed from horrible information online. But if you didn't learn after the first time, then you get no sympathy from me. She reminds me of this sovereign citizen who didn't learn after the first time either.
Pull him out.
You broke my window again.
You just came out of nowhere banging on my dad's car, ordering me to get out for nothing. Like, what did I even do? I don't even know you. Like, y'all don't have no jurisdiction over me. I'm not even from here. I'm from a whole different state. Y'all done f***ed up. I hope y'all know that. Y'all done f***ed up. Y'all done f***ed up. I'm not even from here. I'm not even from here. Y'all there.
But since she came here, she had two other clues.
I think I spoke with you, sir, when the warrant. So she had a hit and run in Oldsmar.
Nothing felony though?
No. The thing in Oldsmar was a hit and run, and that was like 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah, like January sometime. That was the first episode. She was only here a week before that.
Did she go back and forth from Georgia and here?
Yeah, so this time, like, every time she's coming, it's always something. I'm tired of that shit.
You think it's something here that, like, riles her up, or you like...
I don't know. I can't tell you. It's like, it seems like every time it's always here, they come to bring... It's me and my son just stay here. It's my
I remember him. Yeah.
Feel me? It's just supposed to just me and him. She come here now, but there's nothing hell since, like, me and my son, we at peace. We chilling. We here by ourselves. And I don't want to, like, just own my daughter, but, like, you call it too much. Yo, don't come here with that.
Yo, I swear to God that this guy, I'm at a red light, this guy right here just came out of nowhere banging on the door telling me to get out.
Like, she almost about to run me out of Florida. Just to get away from her, almost saying, like you trying to go down here, I might have to get away from here. Just like, but she's leaning on me too much. She know I'm not going to turn her down, and she's running with that. But you keep bringing the drama with it. You feel me? It's like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Oh, Spirit, please protect me from this shit, bro. Spirit, I want all these to pay, bro. I want all them to pay. I want all these to pay. I never gave him consent to search my stuff. I promise y'all this a lawsuit. No.
They don't need your consent. You're under arrest. You fled from an officer who was trying to conduct a traffic stop on you for speeding. You're the one that decided to escalate this situation.
Well, I'm
about to tell you exactly what happened.
Okay,
I'm coming from.
Please do, but don't yell.
I'm upset. He came out. I'm driving. I'm at a red light. This guy just came out of nowhere banging on my dad's window. I'm like, what the fuck? I got scared.
Turn around.
I got scared because I'm like, what the fuck?
Turn back around.
It slid off because my hand was sweaty, and you see all the cuts.
We gotta recuff it. So turn.
Can you cuff it in the front? Because
no.
I can't do my bones that far back. I have a health condition.
What's your health condition?
No. Oh my gosh.
There's always a health condition whenever these suspects are placed in handcuffs. Unfortunately for them, incarceritis isn't a real medical condition.
You're gonna do what you're told.
You don't have no jurisdiction over me. How about that? How about you're gonna do what you're told when I file a lawsuit?
Rotate your body.
Cause y'all accosted me. Yeah.
Oh wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Hold that tight.
So this guy, I'm at a red light, and out of nowhere, this guy just come banging on my dad's window. Okay. So I'm scared. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you banging on the window?
You recognize her?
He's like,
hey.
He's like.
We try to pull her in.
He's like.
No, she's in.
Slip the cuff off.
No, it was sweaty, and these hurt.
It's hot out here. I got you.
So I'm like, what the fuck? I got scared because every time I come here, it's something with y'all. This is my second time coming here. Y'all f***ing with me. Like, so he banging on the door and I'm scared at this point. I'm like, why are you banging on the door? He's like, get out. I'm like, for what? He's like, oh, get out.
I didn't say get out at all.
Yes, you did. You said.
I said I need your license.
You told me to get out. So he told me to get out. And I'm like, for what? He was like, I need your license. I'm like, what do you need my license for? What is the problem? I'm trying to figure out what the hell.
Going to?
I was on my way to my dad's house.
Okay, and dad's house is here?
Yeah,
okay.
You know that.
I just gotta double check. It's been a minute.
So at that point I'm scared, and You don't got no jurisdiction over me. I'm not from here. I come here here and now to visit my dad.
In Georgia?
Yes, I stay in Georgia. Yes.
Okay.
My daughter stays here with my dad while I'm in Georgia, and I come back and forth to be a mom. Yes. So, so he just came out of nowhere. He banged like.
What do you think he pulled you over for? You think you were
I didn't care to know because I didn't do anything.
Okay.
He just now said, "Oh, you was going 51 in the 35."
Listen, I asked you these questions because I wasn't there.
A 51 in the 35.
Okay. So and then what happened?
Do you know how that looks? That would look like real life speeding. Like that's speeding.
Yeah, especially in a whatever zone you're
with the child in the car. So I'm like, I was not just going 51 in the 35.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him right there. The lady let me over. I signaled for her so I can get over. I got over and I drove.
Is this you and the baby in the car?
Yes, I'm scared for my life because I've had situations with y'all just recently. He got a gun. He has. So I don't know what he was trying to do, but he angrily banged on my dad's car.
Okay.
You don't got jurisdiction on me. It's no probable
so
cause.
He was banging on your car.
He banged on the car and said, "Get out, get out."
And then
there was no probable cause. He wasn't saying no probable cause. He just was ordering me to get out and give me my license.
Okay.
I didn't even roll the window down because I was scared. The way he just angrily first of all, who are you to bang on the window?
Yeah.
Your uniform, your codes, your statutes, or your law don't say bang on a motherfucker window.
It doesn't.
It does not say to accost a person either or to assault them. Y'all have no right to do this. Y'all have no probable cause. Y'all have no proof of anything. I didn't even give y'all consent to search my dad's car or to search my things. I'm not being detained or I'm not being arrested.
Why do you think you're sitting in the back of a police car in handcuffs after running from the police? Spoiler, it's because you are in fact arrested.
So why are you searching my stuff? I didn't give you consent. I'm arrested. For what?
100%. All day. Probably a couple things actually.
Is your radio?
Have you ever been arrested
Radio's
before?
Why are you going through my stuff?
Because I have probable cause.
What is the probable cause?
They're asking if you copy dispatch.
Smell of weed?
Yeah, and all the shake on the floor too.
What shake? What weed?
The marijuana shake on the floor and all that stuff. So.
Can you please go show me the marijuana shake that you see on the floor?
Sure, actually I will because I have time. I'll go grab a pincher.
Okay.
It's gonna be a vehicle seizure? Or no, I don't think so. It's his car.
Yes.
Here's some of it.
That does not help you smell weed, sir. That does not help you smell weed.
Okay. I give up.
You said you smelled weed.
You can't talk common
What?
sense.
He pulled out a little nub and said, I have probable cause. I smell weed. You did not smell it.
Is there anything else you think I need to know so that I can make sense of all this?
That's all. I don't even know what the hell is going on. He said I was speeding. When and where was I speeding? I just picked up my daughter. How am I doing a 53 and a 35 or whatever he said? How? With the child in the car. How?
I wasn't.
Do you
there.
have a speeding radar gun that you shot up and then
He does. He is speed.
Does that show that I did that? Because I wasn't the only car driving.
Yeah, that County Road 1 in that area gets pretty busy around this time of day.
So where does it show that I'm the one that was speeding? Because it was a car that was driving this next to me.
So just so you know, when you get pulled over and you leave, that's fleeing.
What?
What you did today?
I didn't get pulled over though. He came to the stoplight and banged on my dad's car. I didn't know.
He activated his lights and sirens.
He didn't say pull over.
We don't have to say pull over.
He didn't activate
a lawful traffic stop. I'm pretty sure he did, and he could probably prove that to you with body camera and car.
Did you?
Yes.
Can I see where?
For probably a mile. Lights and sirens.
No, I'm talking about where it says I was going 51 miles.
It's right there on my laser.
No, I want to see where it was that I was the car. Where does it show that I was the car that was?
It's a point and shoot type of thing.
Exactly. So how do you just go and say that it was me? If it was more than one car driving on the road.
You can fight this ticket in court, but you're going to have to get through your suspended driver's license hearing first with the state of Georgia.
Throughout the video, she's been using sovereign citizen rhetoric like, "You don't have jurisdiction," and "I do not consent." So I'm not surprised her driver's license is suspended. If I had to guess, that's probably the reason she went down the sovereign citizen path in the first place.
What?
Your driver's license is suspended. State of Georgia suspended your driver's license. You shouldn't be behind the wheel of the car.
Where does it show that I was going 51 miles, sir? Where is it?
I just showed it to you, ma'am.
You closing the door? Why?
Because I'm not speaking.
I have to pee.
I'm sorry,
like, I
Mom.
had to pee. Yo, it's really like...
I'm sorry, Mama. I showed up because all I heard was yelling.
I'm scared, bro.
You cannot be doing this type stuff.
Doing what? I don't have no jurisdiction over me, bro. I'm not even from
You
here.
don't
Y'all
have
can't
jurisdiction over me. I'm from an island.
That don't got nothing. That's your problem to go fight, bro.
Like, we all got our own
I'm from
stuff.
an island too. Like,
so then you can slightly understand.
No, because you're wearing a suit. I can't understand.
So what if I'm wearing a suit?
Yeah.
This suit don't fucking define me. This is a
I
job.
can't believe this shit, bro. Like, I can't believe this.
At the end of the day, I go home and I'm Chelsea.
Yeah, I bet. I'm still, yeah. This the last time y'all put your hands on me, bro. This the last time. Like, I'm ready to tell you when y'all, yo. This the last time I let y'all put your hands on me, bro. This the last time.
So, yes, it's a felony charge for fleeing and eluding. Listen, my lights and sirens were on. You could have pulled over. I would have probably just given you a warning for speed, told you to slow down like I did the 3 other cars I stopped before you between 4 and 5 o'clock. So, instead, you continued to drive. When I had you stop over here, that probably would have been a ticket, at the very least.
I was scared. You was banging on the window. I didn't know
because you didn't stop, okay? So common sense must elude you to the fact that when you have somebody behind you, you need to stop. All right? So now you're going to jail, fleeing and eluding, and resisting without, okay? You have 2 citations in here. Without violence, yes. Resisting without violence. The sergeant is requesting 2 counts of that. I'm probably only going to do the 1.
The sergeant?
Yeah, the sergeant. So, well, because you slipped your cuffs. You took your hands out of your cuffs. And if you kept your hands back there, you wouldn't have to.
2 counts? Because I was trying to explain.
Potentially. I'm still thinking about it, but I'm probably not. I'm probably going to do you a little bit of a solid since you're not doing anything for yourself. So you're also being issued 2 citations, 1 for speeding, $256, 1 for $166 for driving on suspended driver's license without knowledge. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt there and not issuing you a citation for driving on a suspended license with knowledge and putting another charge on that too. So, do you have any questions or anything before we transport you? I just want you to understand everything. Your license is going with me.
Do I have anything?
I don't know. That's up to the jail. They have all that bond schedule and stuff.
Well, last time the lady was, I guess.
You're in a whole different world now. You got 1 felony charge, potentially 2 other misdemeanor charges. Step out of the car.
I'm gonna get out. It's okay.
Okay.
I just don't want you to pull my arm because my.
I'm not gonna pull your arm.
I know. I'm telling you.
I'm not gonna pull your arm.
But you grabbing it like that is putting pressure on my wrist. These things hurt. That's
Okay,
why I want
then
to
move
get
a little
out by
faster because I'm not letting go. Okay.
Okay. I just want to get out by myself.
That's fine. I'm not gonna pull you out.
I'm willing to bet she knew her driver's license was suspended. Hopefully she realizes these sovereign citizen arguments don't work, because if she doesn't, it's just gonna be a never-ending cycle of driving without a license and getting arrested.
That's your driver's license.
What crime have I been suspected of committing?
What's that?
What crime have I been suspected of committing?
You have no brake lights.
Is that a crime, officer?
It is. Give me your license.
This video is from 2016, but it's one of my favorite sovereign citizen videos. This lady got pulled over broken brake lights, which would probably just be a warning or at worst a traffic ticket, but instead this sovereign citizen decides to be stupid.
You have no brake lights.
Is that a crime, officer?
It is. Give me your license.
According to People versus Battle, traffic infractions are not crimes.
Traffic infractions are a type of crime, usually a minor crime, but a crime nonetheless. This sovereign citizen doesn't realize that and decides to cause a whole lot more trouble for herself.
Give me your license.
Unless there's been a crime committed, officer, I'm not showing my
ID. Been
ID.
committed, and I need to see your driver's
Where's
license.
the corpus delicti?
These sovereign citizens literally think that corpus delicti means a physical body like a dead corpse. Unfortunately for them, that's not what it means at all, as you can see by the definition.
Where's the corpus delicti?
I need to see your driver's license.
Is there an injured party, sir?
I'm not asking you.
Is there an injured party?
I'm not asking you.
Is there an injured party, officer?
Lady, by no means does a crime require an injured party. But that's what's in your sovereign citizen script, so I guess you may as well just go along with it.
Party, officer? According to Black's Law Dictionary, a crime is defined as there being an injured party.
Can't hear you.
According to Black's Law Dictionary, a crime is only defined as there being an injured victim or injured party. Is there an injured party?
Your brake lights don't work.
Okay, according to People versus Battle, traffic infractions are not crimes.
Sovereign citizens cherry pick Supreme Court cases, and People versus Battle is one of them, which they think means that they don't need a license to drive a car, but they are dead wrong. And I have a feeling in a few minutes she's going to be learning about the case of Window versus Baton.
Traffic infractions are not crimes.
Okay.
If I've been suspected of a crime, then prove it.
You have committed a crime.
Okay, well, according to People versus Battle, officer, traffic infractions are not crimes. Please show me where the crime is.
Okay, ma'am, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you to give me your license.
According to People versus Battle, there is no crime.
I'm sorry?
Where's the corpus delicti?
Give me your license right now.
Where's the corpus delicti?
These sovereign citizens really enjoy making things difficult for themselves. All she had to do was give her license, insurance, and registration. But instead, she likes to do things the hard way. And like I said before, what would have been probably a warning or a traffic ticket is now going to result in a trip to jail.
Okay, backup has gotten here.
Ma'am.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded with officers.
Alright. Ma'am, open the door.
I'm not. What crime have I been suspected of committing?
The first officer already told you, lady. Broken brake lights.
What crime have I been suspected of committing?
No brake lights. No brake light. We need your license.
According to People versus Battle, traffic infractions are not crimes.
You will please open your door, ma'am.
I'm not opening my door. Please do not attempt to touch me or my property if there's been no crime committed.
What'd you say?
Please do not attempt to touch me or my property unless there's been no crime committed, officer.
Alright, what we need to do is we need to find your license. We need your license, ma'am.
I'm not suspected of committing a crime.
Yes,
and unless there is no crime,
yes, ma'am.
I do not have to identify myself.
Ma'am, please please roll down your window and let us have your license.
I'm not.
Fine.
What crime am I being suspected of committing?
For a traffic violation of a break.
Traffic infractions are not crimes according to People versus Battle.
Ma'am, please open your window.
What crime am I being suspected of committing?
Ma'am, if you don't open your window, I'm gonna break your window.
What crime am I being suspected of committing? They're attempting to break my windows.
Yes, Opposite, they are about to break your window, and it's all on you, because all you had to do was give them your license, but you decided to do things the YouTube University way.
They're attempting to break my windows. They're attempting to break my windows, and there is no crime.
Give me your license.
There has been no crime committed. According to People versus Battle, traffic infractions are not crimes. Please do not attempt to assault me or my property.
Open the door so we don't have to break your
Officer,
window.
please do not touch my property or me if there's been no crime committed. They're about to bust the window. They're about to bust the window. They're about to bust the windows. They're about to bust the windows. There's been no crime committed here. Officer E. Parker, Officer C. Huffman, and Officer T. Webster. There has been no crime committed. There's been no crime committed. Please do not touch my property, ma'am, if there's been no crime committed. Please do not touch my property, ma'am. There's been no crime committed. They're damaging the property, and this isn't even my property. Please. Oh my God! Oh my God! I got glass in my eyes!
Cuffs.
Do not take my property.
I got it. Put his on.
Do not take my property.
I'm good. I'm good.
Do not take my
They're on.
property. Do not take my property.
Hey, go ahead and lock them down.
One thing I noticed as they were busting her window is that she said that this wasn't even her car, yet throughout the video she kept saying that this was her property. Which one is it, sovereign citizen? As for you getting arrested, I have no sympathy for, because you decided to watch a YouTube video and decided that this would actually work. Well, now you learned the hard way, you sovereign citizen wannabe. We're taking a look at a sovereign citizen who was arrested by what he calls road pirates.
Hello, I'm Officer Coastal Police Department. Just let you know conversation is being recorded. Did you not see my lights on back there for about a mile and a half now?
No, I didn't, but that's not my fault necessarily. I've got something in my back
Alright,
seat.
well, it's blaring my siren too. Yeah.
I saw a car pull over, and then I pulled over, and then I saw you in my rearview mirror.
Alright, so the reason for the stop is because of your speed. Do you know how fast you were going?
No, less than 80 for sure.
Okay, well, that's not the speed limit. Speed limit's at 55, so I got you on radar going 76, but even when I was behind you trying to get you stopped, you were going about 80.
Okay.
So is there
I don't know
any
the
reason?
problem though.
What do you mean?
I don't know why is that a problem?
The speed limit's 55.
Yes, it's a problem. You were doing 76 miles an hour in a 55 mile an hour zone. It's called speeding.
Yeah, I know, but is that universal or is that a uniform commercial code?
No, that's Oregon revised statutes.
Statutes.
Yes.
But that's
Oregon state law.
No, but a law is not a statute. So is it a statute or is it a law?
That's what our laws here in Oregon are called. They're Oregon revised statutes. If you'd like to look them up. You have your driver's license, your registration, proof of insurance on you?
No, I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
And here we go with the sovereign citizen script. I'm not driving, I'm traveling, and all that other sovereign citizen nonsense.
Right,
And so-
you are operating a motor vehicle in the state of Oregon.
It's not a motor vehicle, it's an automobile.
This is a motor vehicle.
It's only a motor vehicle under the motor vehicle code. which is for drivers.
Have you ever
I'm
heard
not
of
a
something
driver.
called the
I'm not a
Assembly
driver.
of Crimes Act for the United States federal statutes?
What crime have I committed?
I'm asking you if you've ever heard the Assimilative Crimes Act, that
No, but-
federal law recognizes state law.
No, but I'm asking you
All right,
what,
so right
what
now
crime
this is a violation. That's why you're being stopped.
of a code or a statute.
Of a law here in Oregon.
You said statute.
That's what they're called here.
Okay, but for a driver. I'm not trying to argue with you, but
You are arguing with me right now.
No.
So what I'm going to ask you to do is
I'm gonna ask you to take
nope,
this.
I need to see your driver's license.
No, you don't. Because I'm not a driver. A driver is someone who's in the commission of...
All right, I need to see your vehicle's registration and insurance as well.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Because this is my private
If you don't
property.
provide me with that information, your vehicle is liable to be
Liable.
towed.
That's fine. I accept
I'll be right back
liability.
with you.
Thank you.
Go ahead and find it.
Can you also notify your supervisor that I'm here? I'm not a driver. Is that a uniform commercial code?
Listen to him rehearse his script. I'm gonna fast forward and cut out the dead air.
So I'm still waiting for your insurance.
I'm waiting for you to return my passport to me.
I'm holding on to that until the conclusion of this traffic stop. You have your insurance for the vehicle?
My insurance is my property. This vehicle is my property. I am not a driver. I do not consent to being called a driver because I am a traveler. Are we in agreement that I am a man?
Not.
Are we
I
in
need to
agreement?
see your insurance. Otherwise,
First of all, please don't yell at me.
I am going to tow your vehicle.
Then I'm going to
Because
request your
you as the
supervisor.
driver,
I'm not a driver.
You as the driver.
I don't. First of all, do you see me hauling passengers for hire? Am I hauling goods for service? I am not a driver. I'm not a bus driver. I'm not a truck driver. I'm not an Uber driver. I'm not a
It
taxi.
doesn't matter.
Yes,
You
it
are
does.
operating a motor vehicle.
I'm
You are a
operating.
driver.
I'm operating my own
And
personal
right now,
property.
In the state of Oregon,
I'm operating my own personal
state of Oregon
property.
is a separate violation.
We are
You're
not in the
for
state of-
driving uninsured.
We're
You
not
are in the state of Oregon
No,
right now.
I'm not uninsured.
Okay,
I'm
well, let me
in.
see your insurance.
I'm not in.
Because I don't have no way to verify that.
You don't
And
have
if I
to
can't
verify
that.
You don't.
I'm towing your vehicle.
You don't have to
understand
verify
that?
because we don't have a contract to do business.
I'll
I
give you
do
a couple
not.
more minutes to
No,
think about
listen,
that, and I'll be back
listen.
with you.
I'm gonna need your supervisor down here right now. Listen. Supervisor.
This sovereign citizen is far too deep down the sovereign citizen rabbit hole, and he's only making things worse for himself.
All right, Mr. Sorgos, you go and step out of the vehicle for me, please.
No,
You are under arrest for failure to carry and present. Open
No,
the door.
no, listen to me.
Open the door now.
I need
You're
my
under
property.
arrest.
I need my property.
You're under arrest.
I'm gonna show you the first.
Open the door.
No. Hey, no,
Open
no, no.
the door.
No. You do not have consent to enter into my property without.
Well, guess what? You're under
Listen.
arrest.
No, I'm not under arrest. Where's your supervisor?
It's gonna be an
I
extra
have.
crime. Open the door.
I have. I'm
Open
gonna.
the door. Open the door
where's
now.
your supervisor? Do not put hands on me.
Open the door now.
You're being recorded. Do not put hands on
Open
me.
the door now.
Do not put hands on me.
Open the door now.
It's open already. Who do you
All
work
right,
for?
step out.
I do not
Step
have.
out of the car.
I do not have.
Step out of the car.
A contract to do business with you. You're gonna have to provide your supervisor.
Step
You're
out of the car.
You're assaulting me. You are
Step
assaulting
out of the car.
me. You realize
Do
you're
you
assaulting
understand
me.
what you're doing right now?
I do not understand.
You are under
I do not
arrest. You are
understand.
resisting arrest.
I do not understand.
Step out of the car.
You're assaulting me.
Step
I
out of the
do
car.
not have a contract.
Step
No,
out. You got one complaint.
you are administering my property without right. You're administering my property. Are these body
Step
cameras
out of the
on?
car.
Okay,
Step
listen
out
to
of
me.
the car.
You are administering my property without
Man, I'm
right.
gonna give you one more chance.
I am
Get
not
out
a
of the fucking
driver.
car.
I am a man traveling on the road, and you do not have consent to
Get out of
touch
the
my
car.
property. Where is no? I do not. I gave you my passport. Read
Yep.
the. No, listen.
Get out of the car.
Read the first. It's not a crime.
It is.
I'm not a driver. I'm a
Get out of the
traveler.
car.
I am a traveler in my private property. I do not have a contract to do business with your corporation. You only have jurisdiction under Uniform Commercial Code, which is
Get
for
out of the car.
drivers. I'm not a driver. I'm a traveler. I've been no, I'm not going to step out of the car because I do not give you consent. I'm not doing business with you.
Why do these sovereign citizens think that the words "I do not consent" is some type of magical spell? Of course nobody consents to being arrested, but you know what? It's not optional. You're under arrest, idiot.
Me with that taser, that's assault and battery. And I will sue you Because
No,
I'm not
get
a
out of the
driver.
car.
I have not
Man,
committed
I'm
a
trying to do
crime.
this out without using force.
I have not
You have
committed a
been told,
crime.
Get out of the
By
car.
who? You don't have authority over me.
I do.
I
Get
don't
out of the
work.
car.
I do not work for
Get
your
out of the car.
corporation. I do not work for your corporation.
Get out of the car.
I do not work for your corporation. You're being recorded, and I will sue you. So how about you get your supervisor here, and if he
Get out
wants
of the
to
car
put,
now.
if he wants to put hands
Get
on
out
me,
of the car now.
then your supervisor can put hands on me. I'm not
Am I gonna tell
resisting.
him that
I'm
yeah,
not
tell him.
resisting an arrest because
Get
I'm
out of
not
the car.
under arrest. I have not
You
committed
are
a crime.
under arrest.
I haven't committed a crime. I gave you my identification, which is my passport.
Emily, just get on the radio.
No, the passport says that you are hereby.
Get out of the car.
Read the passport.
Get out of the car.
Read the passport. It says that you are supposed to let me go without hindrance or delay. I know what it says. You don't. Read the passport.
Get out of the car.
Read the passport.
Get out of the car, man.
if
I'm not doing this with you right now. Get
listen,
out of the car.
If
You
I
are
get,
under arrest.
If I get out of the car, I give you consent, and I do not give you consent. So you're gonna have to shoot me with that taser.
Get out of the car.
And assault me.
Get out of the car.
You're gonna assault me, and I'm gonna sue you because I haven't committed a crime.
You are committing a
No,
crime
I'm
right
not.
now. It's called failure to carry and present.
No,
and right now
my
you've
passport-
been advised that you're under arrest.
My passport is
You've
good
been
enough.
advised you're under arrest and you are resisting arrest.
I'm not arrested.
Get out of the car.
I haven't committed a crime.
Get out of the
You're
car.
a road pirate. You're
Get
a road
out of the
pirate.
car, man.
You're a
Just-
road pirate. You're out
of the car.
You're enforcing commerce, and I'm not engaged in commerce. I'm a man traveling on the
And
land.
are you going to resist? You're going to get
I'm
tased.
not resisting.
You are.
I'm resisting.
You are
to
resisting.
No, you're administering my property without
Get
right.
out of the car.
You don't have the right. You
Get
don't.
out of the
you
car.
need to get a supervisor down here right now because this gentleman is assaulting me, and you're complicit. You're complicit in assault.
Sir.
You're complicit. Get a supervisor. I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. Good. Get your hands off of me because I'm
Man,
not.
I've already advised you.
I'm
You're
not
under
leaving.
arrest.
I'm not under arrest.
You're under
For
arrest.
what crime? Name the crime.
I've already told you like
Not
4 times.
presenting, even though I gave you my U.S. passport, my U.S. pass. I'm not a driver.
It shows.
I'm not a driver. Were you able to tell that I'm engaged in commerce from the road as you were passing by? No.
Get out of the car.
I'm not an Uber. You only have jurisdiction over Uber drivers, bus drivers. Yes.
Sir,
I'm
Get
a
out of the
man
car.
traveling on the land. No.
Get out of the car.
You are a corporation. Corporations
the car.
cannot do business with men. They can only do business with other corporations. And a driver, yes, you are. You're the city of Coquille, right? You're not sheriff. Call the sheriff, or I'm going to call 911.
The city is city.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's not
Get out
true.
of the car.
Wait for your supervisor.
No, we're not waiting. You are under arrest.
I'm not under arrest
You are
because I
under
haven't committed a
arrest.
crime. I have not
Get
committed
out
a
of the
crime.
car.
You're in big trouble. You're in big.
Grab, grab his other arm, Emily.
No, you're not. No.
Sir.
Grab.
You're
Get out of the car.
Sir.
I do not consent to the
Sir.
assault. I do not consent to
You
you
are under
assaulting me.
arrest.
I do not
Sir.
consent to you assaulting me. I do. This is dangerous
Get
for
out of the
you.
car.
You're in the
I'm trying
highway.
to help you.
I'm trying to help you.
Sir.
Get out of
I
the
am
car.
desperately trying to help you.
Sir.
I'm desperately
Currently,
trying
you're
to
under
help
arrest.
you. No.
You do have jurisdiction over
No, you
all of
don't.
the-
You
all
don't
of the
have.
state of Oregon.
No, you're not the state police. You just got. You're on record right now
Okay,
saying that.
That is okay.
No, it's
City
not
of
okay.
Coquille Police do have jurisdiction over all this the state of Oregon.
No, you don't. You only have jurisdiction over the incorporated area called the city of Coquille. You have only jurisdiction over the corporated
out of the car.
Get out of the
city
car.
known as.
Get out of the car.
Where's your supervisor?
He's on
He
your
will
way.
get here and
Wait,
deal with things when he gets
Then
here.
step out of the
No.
car.
No, we're not
I
waiting.
don't give you consent.
Get out of the car.
I do not give you consent. I do not give you consent to touch my person. I do not give you consent to touch my person. I'm waiting for your supervisor. If you break my arm, then I'll have your home. I promise you, you're out of line and you don't have jurisdiction over man. You have jurisdiction over drivers.
You are a driver.
If I'm engaged in Uber services, I'm a driver. If not, I'm traveling in my private property. And you're on record. I'm not armed, I'm not a threat. I've been respectful, I've been kind, but you've assaulted me. You both have. You don't have jurisdiction over me. And the passport, first paragraph says that you are to let me go because there is no emergency. Those emergency lights are for emergencies only. Where's the emergency? You guys are toast. Especially you. You're okay. You're okay. You're nice. But you, sir, have an authority issue. And you're assaulting me. And I promise you this will not be the last that you hear of me. Because I'm not being arrested today. I promise you I'm not.
As Schrodinger's cat would say, that's a bad prediction.
You have jurisdiction over drivers, truck drivers, bus drivers, taxi cab drivers, Uber drivers. Uniform Commercial Code is not law. And you're on record. And you should be ashamed of yourself. And I asked you nicely to bring your supervisor.
Grab your spikes and put on those tires.
I'm not leaving. You're ridiculous. You're full of fear. And you asked your female partner to help you get control over a man. Because you know I'm right. Look, you almost caused an accident. That's what you should be doing. You have jurisdiction over that truck that almost rear-ended that vehicle. You should be paying more attention to your own jurisdiction besides men traveling. And if you thought you were right, you would have tased me.
No, it's called I don't want to use force on somebody, man.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do this.
No, you're not trying.
I'm trying to do this.
No.
Being very peaceful. Here.
Then you should have read the passport. First paragraph says.
I'm not going to argue with you, man. I know.
Yeah, you know the code.
Says.
No, you know the code. You know the codes and the statutes and the ordinances. You know the codes and the statutes and the ordinances.
This passport that the sovereign citizen keeps referring to probably isn't even a real passport. It's probably something he made up at home or printed out online, which is why the cops aren't looking into it and they don't care about it.
I'm telling you.
No, I don't give you consent. You do not have consent. I'm also a business owner in Coos County.
Okay.
So you guys think that I don't know the law? You guys think that's what's happened in the last year? Has it forced me to learn the law? Has it forced me to learn what my rights are as a business owner? That's commerce. That's doing business. You guys think I haven't educated myself while you've been busy collecting a paycheck? And I appreciate your service. I used to work ambulance service for 12 years, so I know about emergency services, and I know those lights are only for emergency purposes. You declared an emergency upon my private property, and I'm telling you that you're dismissed. There's no emergency. So the fact that you're still assaulting me means that you're out of jurisdiction and you're out of line, and I'm on record. And if you let go of my arm right now, and I'm not going to do anything to you, this is unnecessary. I'd appreciate it if you let go.
Man, I've already told you, you're under arrest.
I'm not under arrest of anything. I haven't committed a crime.
You haven't resisted arrest.
Neither have we.
Now I'm waiting for somebody else to get here so we can pull you out.
No,
of the car.
you don't get to just arrest people willy-nilly. You don't get to just declare an emergency upon vehicles on the road willy-nilly and then say it's an arrest. I gave you my information. That's a valid passport. That's a U.S. issued passport, federally recognized. What is your deal other than you have an authority issue? Young man.
Get it through your head, sovereign citizen. You're going to jail today. And you're getting charged with resisting arrest as well as failure to identify. How about you stop making things even worse for yourself and just get out of the damn car?
Here's your backup. Perfect, Sheriff. Show my passport. First paragraph in the passport. Open it up on the first page. You do not have consent to remove me from my vehicle. It's not permissible.
Hello, sir. Sergeant Smith and Sheriff's Office. Step out of the vehicle for me, please.
I'd rather not.
Okay, it's not a request. Step out.
But also, why do I have to step out?
Because you're going to be placed under arrest for failure to carry and present. You have to carry a driver's license and present it when asked by law enforcement. It's state law.
Okay, but first of all, I'm not a driver.
You're operating the vehicle. Step out.
Are we in agreement that I am a man?
You're
and
operating
also,
the vehicle. Step out.
am I in agreement? Are we in agreement that I am a man?
I don't know your gender, sir. I'm not going to assume that.
I'm telling you that I am a man.
Okay.
Are we in agreement?
Sure.
Did you see my passport?
I did not.
I gave both of these.
Where's your passport?
She's got my passport. I asked you to show it to him. The first paragraph on the inside of the passport. Passenger side. They've been holding it hostage. You've been holding it hostage. Can you state your name and badge number for the record? Because you never have.
That's a lie. At the very beginning of the traffic stop, the officer did identify himself.
Identify yourself at least in 3 ways.
Hire, badge number 603.
603 HEYER. Thank you very much for your cooperation. I know a lot of people too, so you'll definitely go viral if you've ever wanted to do that.
So you have a valid driver's license, dude?
I know.
Then why wouldn't you give it to them?
It's not the point.
What's the point?
The point is I don't give consent to my property being administered without right. And this gentleman declared an emergency upon my private vehicle while I was traveling. No, it's not.
This is all crazy
internet
stuff.
No, it's not internet stuff. What this is...
It's not what the law is in the state of Oregon.
This is not the law. I didn't break a law. Show me a contract that says I have to do business.
You're required
by
the state of Oregon to provide a proof of insurance on your vehicle.
When I'm a driver.
Do you have proof of insurance?
Yes, I do have proof of insurance.
Great, can we see it?
No, because I have to go through
then you're going to get a citation.
No.
You're probably going to tow your car.
No,
That's what's gonna happen.
I have
I'm just trying to
Allstate.
help you here.
No, you're not trying to help me because you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I'm not a driver.
You are a driver. You're operating a motor vehicle.
I'm not operating a motor vehicle. I'm operating an automobile, and legally there is a difference because...
You're operating a motor vehicle.
No, I'm not.
Highway in the state of Oregon.
No, I'm traveling on the land. I'm a man traveling on the land.
So if you don't want to follow them, they're going to write you tickets. They're going to
show me the law.
It's
And
ORS,
it's not.
bro.
That's a code. That's a statute. Oregon what?
Oregon
Statute.
law.
No.
Okay, have fun getting your car towed. I don't tell you.
Listen, sheriff's deputy, you have an obligation. Yes, to educate them because they're out of jurisdiction.
They're working the same set of laws I'm working under.
But except I didn't break a law. Show me the law. It's a code. It's a statute that are only subject to drivers. That's bus driver, Uber driver. I'm not for hire. I'm not for hire.
We can agree to disagree on that because that's not how it works.
That is how it works. You're just not upholding the law. You're not upholding the law. I didn't break a law. Show me the contract. Show me the contract. That's all I'm asking. Where's the contract?
There doesn't need to be a contract. Again, you broke the law. These officers are being way too patient. They should just rip you out of the car already.
That's all I'm asking. Where's the contract? Can I have my property back?
No, sir. Right now you are being legally stopped.
Stopped.
Yes.
So I can't have my property because I've been stopped?
Not yet, no.
All right, go ahead and step out of the car. You're under arrest for interfering.
Are you the
Get
supervisor?
out of the car. Get out of the car. Yes.
Interfering with what?
Step out of the car.
Step out. I'm gonna...
The officers finally got him out of the car, and that's where the video ends. So I hope he enjoyed racking up all the additional charges that he got, because he decided to go through the Sovereign Citizen script. We're taking a look at a classic Sovereign Citizen video. This video is from 2013, but I think these two Sovereign Citizens are the dumbest Sovereign Citizens that I've ever seen.
Those the conversation being recorded, okay?
Yes, it is being recorded.
Great. The reason I'm stopping you is aren't aware, but your license is suspended.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license registered?
I
proof of insurance on you?
I'm not in commerce, so I therefore don't need a driver's license.
You're not in what?
Commerce.
Okay. Well, you're on a public roadway within the state of Oregon. Okay, you need a driver's license.
Yeah.
Can you show me the law?
The law for no valid operator's license? I believe it's 806-012. Or I can check that out. It might be 806-010, but I can check that for you.
Can you show me the law?
Driving while suspended is A11-175. But I need to see your license registration.
Do you understand that here in Oregon and everywhere else, if you're not in commerce, you're not required to have a driver's license? It's also under ORS.
The Department of Motor Vehicles only issues commercial driver's
I don't have that on us. It's titling, optional, titling,
Okay, I'm not gonna
registration, and driver's
I'm
license.
asking you for your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance. Are you going to present that to me or not?
I can't do that.
You're not going to present that to me.
That would be fraud.
I can't do that.
That would be.
They only offer commercial driver's licenses, and I'm not in a commercial capacity.
You should actually look up the Motor Vehicle
Make it
Act.
clear one more time. You're not willing to present me with a driver's license.
Right.
Okay. I'll be right back. You're free to go.
I'm being detained. On what grounds am I being detained?
On my grounds.
On your grounds I'm being detained? What grounds am I being detained?
Issue some citations. You're not free to go.
But on what grounds am I being detained?
So he's refusing. He's writing my wife Laura a citation for failure to carry an operator's license. Knowing full well that this is a crime he's committing, we just informed him that she is not in commerce, therefore she does not need a driver's license, registration, or insurance.
You serious?
But he's continuing to harass, like these city police have been. This is a violation of Title 18, 241, and 242.
Babe, stop with the titles. We don't give a fuck about titles. But we know. They don't pertain to us. It's just a violation of our unalienable rights.
Exactly.
Those titles and stuff, they don't pertain to us. It only pertains to if another public body wants to go after this public body.
But they're violating their code. That's what it is. And they're doing it against our rights, which is what is 241 and 242 of Title 18. Conspiracy to... it's conspiracy against the rights and defrauding your rights.
I feel like we should just go.
If you want to, you can. He might chase us and draw a gun on us. Do you mind if I told him?
To hurry up?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem that I have is kind of like the way that you talk is not... It just seems kind of really intense, which it kind of is on both parts, me and you. But we're just so tired of it.
Well, I just want him to understand. And coming from me, he can't take it against you. 8 minutes so far we've been sitting here for him to write a citation. A contract.
Mr. Pitcher! Can we hurry this along, please? I have to go!
A few minutes later.
Okay, hold on, baby.
I should take that and step out and be like, excuse me, but...
No, don't leave your vessel.
Here he comes. He's walking up with his hand on his gun.
Why?
Okay, Ms. Weaver. Green issue citation for driving while suspended in violation, driving uninsured, failure to carry the vehicle registration. Your court date is 9/23/2013 at 8:30 a.m. at 225 West All Street in Newport, Oregon, Lincoln County Courthouse. Okay? These are all violations. They're not mandatory appearances. You appear by mail at that address right there, or there's 4 officers in the back to the way and take care of it. Okay? Any questions about your citation?
No questions. Do you have a business card?
Jeremy, don't do that.
What's that?
Do you have a business card?
I'm sure I do. Would you like one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you carry any bond?
Do you?
I've had this discussion with you numerous times. I don't know what you mean by bonds. I don't know any of that.
Well, you have to have bond or limited liability insurance.
Statute laws, okay. So there's that. I'm not going to tow your vehicle, but you're not okay to drive away from here, okay? If you drive away from here, you're going to be subject to more citations in the vehicle tow.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't say anything. Just.
Okay, so you got to get somebody with a license down here to drive. Okay? There's that for you. Are you going to take it?
Nope.
Neither of them can't drive because neither of them have a license, and the car is uninsured. But what do you think they're gonna do anyways?
So he's telling us we cannot drive.
We're not driving, we're traveling.
Exactly.
Mom, why are we staying at the car?
And he's gonna wait for us to go to travel, and he's probably gonna pull us over again. And of course, he's probably got backup somewhere. Do you want me to drive?
No. Should I just make a dash home and get in the Durango?
Sure. Or just, if they try to tow our vehicle with our kids in the truck, in the rain with no sweaters,
do you want to do it?
I'll do it.
If you think about it, they're basically discussing which one of them is going to get arrested. And I feel bad for the children in that car. Out of everyone in that car, the smartest people are the children.
You promise that you won't put the car in park or anything like that?
Like, what do you mean in park?
What did he say? Should I stop this?
No, keep that recording the whole time as long as it'll record.
Yes, please record your crimes so those recordings can be used against you in court.
What did he say about if we need somebody with a license?
Yeah, to come down here and drive it.
I should be the one that just goes.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry.
The fuck? I don't have any brakes on or anything.
It just seems like it won't. Okay. Yeah, he's waiting right down there. But I'm just gonna go home, okay?
Which way you want to go?
Straight. He's right there. He's gonna pull out anyways. So at least if I get home, if they try to arrest me, then
just put it somewhere safe.
kids in the car. You understand they're probably gonna try to arrest me?
Don't sign anything.
They know exactly what's about to happen, but decide to drive home anyways. People really can't be this stupid.
Sorry, Bobby.
how he hasn't pulled over yet? That's probably going to be an additional charge.
When we get out, keep the keys in. I'll lock the door.
Okay.
What do you want? This?
Yeah.
Tell him your son had to poop.
Hey, ma'am, my son has to take a crap. Okay.
Put your hands behind your back. Turn around, put your hands
Are
behind
you,
your back.
are you detaining me?
Yes,
Do you
I am.
understand this is a deprivation of my
Turn around,
rights?
put your hands behind your back.
And do you also understand
Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
the no trespassing sign right there,
You don't
164265?
understand.
Will you give her my wallet and stuff? You have a serious deprivation of rights problem, man. You're violating Title 18, 241, and 242.
Our son had to poop. Why are you doing this?
You have the right to be inside.
It was raining. My kids are in the car. It's my son's birthday
we'll be
picture.
holding in suit
Hey,
for law.
hey, you will take the
I
stuff
just-
out of my. You will take my stuff
Picture.
out and give it to my
I
wife.
will, on my terms.
Hey, dude.
Yes.
Picture. Our son had to poop. This is inhumane.
This is inhumane, man. What do you? How do you think this is even like justified, man? You think this is justified, man?
Only point of residential request, man. You understand your rights? Right now you're being detained, okay?
I don't stand under.
Northwest A and about industrial.
My 4-year-old son has to take a crap. It is his birthday today. You had to sit
Why
there
are you
for 10
doing
minutes.
Ma'am, I suggest if your son needs to use the bathroom, you go ahead and let him use the bathroom.
But why are you doing this?
Ma'am, if your son needs to use the bathroom,
You're
go ahead and let him use the
taking his father on his birthday.
That's 100% your fault. The officer told you back at the bank that you couldn't drive. But you decided to anyway, and now you're gonna learn that actions have consequences.
Why are you doing this, Pitcher?
Yep. They don't actually fit right at all because it's inhumane, man.
I'm gonna put this right here.
Okay.
And I am gonna.
Oh, how about you put that on your car? I don't want to my car.
That's not your car. That's taxpayers' money.
Well, you get paid by the taxpayers, dude. You get paid by the city, which is paid by the taxpayers. You're a private contractor, man. And you understand you're supposed to be carrying a bond. You're supposed to be bonded and insured. You don't stand under much. Honey, my money's in here too. She needs my money real quick. It's in my left back pocket. Everything in my pocket she needs. Yeah, that's my wallet, of course. Everything in my pocket needs to go to her. You really?
I don't want you guys to.
You're gonna get my
your money.
My money what? No.
I'm gonna count it right here.
She has a video camera. You don't need to count it. You could just hand it
my
to her.
camera's right here.
And mine's right there.
20, 30.
Are you serious, man?
$32 right there.
You know this is slander as well.
Where's that?
Public humiliation.
5,
unlawful search and
10,
seizure.
Unlawful search and
11,
seizure.
12,
Unjustified,
13,
man.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, $21.
On my son's birthday, dude.
Why didn't you stop?
Dude,
You know why?
we have the right to travel.
$3.
Under commerce, you need
said
the driver's
don't drive.
license,
We're not driving, we're
registration, and
traveling.
insurance. We're traveling.
35.
Well, now you're gonna be traveling to jail.
Under our natural rights.
I cut you guys a break. I didn't tow your vehicle. And this is what you did.
Are you
Our
serious,
son had
dude?
to poop.
Do you have kids, man? See, that's why you don't understand, dude.
This isn't all of the money, is it? Where's the
No,
rest of the money?
everything in my pockets, dude, I said. Everything.
Let's go back on the camera here.
Oh my fucking god.
Right here. Let's walk in.
Hold on, baby.
Let's walk her.
My son needs to... Alright.
Here, there's that back for you. 5, 10, 30, 50, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150, 170, 190, 210, 230, 250, 270, 290, 310, 330, 350, 370, 390, 410, 430.
Notice the principals, notice the agent. Remember to ask for the bond and discharge it. Accept it for value. Excuse me, can I just tell you that he told us not to drive from the bank. We're not driving, we're traveling, and our 4-year-old, it's his birthday today, had to poop.
Okay, well that's not an emergency then.
He knows this.
Okay, well he made his decision, so...
If there's one thing we learned from this video, it's that stupid people shouldn't have kids. Like I said at the beginning of the video, this was from 2013, so I hope they're doing better now. We're taking a look at sovereign citizens who lose their window and get pepper sprayed.
Name and badge number, sir? Name and badge number.
Hello, City of Columbus. And now it's the friendly Apex Pros banner.
I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm a free human that lives on Earth. Are you a human being? Are you a human being? Give me my ashtray. No.
That
Don't roll it. Open. Don't roll that down. Over here. Over here. Over here.
That window's down.
Over here. Over here. That one don't work. So, name and badge number.
What's your name, sir?
Name and badge number, sir, for the record.
Sergeant Chris Walker, badge number 276.
All right, Chris Walker, 276.
Yep.
All right.
All right. I need her driver's license.
No.
Yeah.
Fourth Amendment constitutional right, and I'm allowed to be secure in my personal papers and effects. Okay. So is she. We're not giving you anything. My Fifth Amendment constitutional right is to be...
I need you to exit the vehicle.
No.
Pennsylvania versus Mims says that you need to exit the vehicle.
I love the fact that this officer brought up Pennsylvania versus Mims, which gives the officer the right to order a suspect out of their vehicle.
On a lawfully stopped motor vehicle. So, you can play this one of two ways.
What am I stopped for?
You can step outside the vehicle or we drag you outside the vehicle.
Murdoch, Pennsylvania, that shutters. I don't have Pennsylvania Mims with me. No, you cannot.
Yes.
If you damage my property or try to, there will be a fight on the side of the road because then you are unlawfully trying to attack me.
Telling a police officer that you're gonna fight them is never a good idea. Also, in my opinion, this sovereign citizen sounds intoxicated.
I'm not trying to do anything.
Okay.
I've numerous times to step out of the vehicle.
Do you know what? Do you know what a 1983 is?
1983 what?
USCC 1983.
Yeah, that's...
I can sue you. Okay?
I'm glad you turned that around.
I have all the... I'm a constitutional law scholar. I'm into all this.
No, you're definitely not a constitutional law scholar. In fact, you have no idea what you're talking about.
So, yes, if you violate my rights in any way, you're working under the color of law or outside the color of law.
You understand that I'm a sheriff deputy, right?
Do you not understand that you uphold you took an oath, right?
You understand that?
Did you take an oath?
Right?
Did you take an oath?
Are you going to allow me to speak, sir?
I want you to answer my question. Did you take an oath?
Yes, I did. I've taken.
What was that oath?
During which time?
To uphold the Constitution.
During my military service or during my law enforcement?
Either one.
Both.
So you're supposed to uphold the Constitution.
Okay.
And the rights of us public citizens.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the United States Supreme Court has also said that when a vehicle is lawfully stopped for a motor vehicle infraction, the officer has a right to ask all occupants from the motor vehicle to step outside.
This is not a motor vehicle.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. This is household goods. It's private property.
You can call it whatever you want, but the fact is, it's a motor vehicle. And your motor vehicle is on a public roadway.
Okay. According
and that's under constitutional law too. It's deemed. I have Supreme Court cases if you want to look at them.
Really?
That says this is household goods, private property. Huh?
Does one of them include Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Yes.
Does it? Okay. Well, get it out so you can read it and understand it.
I don't have the Pennsylvania versus Mims with me this time.
I thought you just did.
Why are you looking in the back window?
Murdoch, Pennsylvania.
No, Pennsylvania versus Mims.
I don't have that one with me right now. And there's Shuttersworth versus Birmingham. That window don't work.
The officers will fix that window for you in a few minutes.
Hey! Stop trying to damage my property! Do you not understand what USCC 241 is? Or 242? Do you not understand what USC 241-2 is? You guys are fucking on.
You to make contact with me on the other side.
That window don't work. That window don't work. That window don't work. That window don't work. Are you not listening to me? That window does not work, and she is not getting out of her vehicle. We are allowed to be securing our person, papers, and effects by the Fourth Amendment constitutional right. Do you not understand that? You took an oath to uphold and protect. Now, in 242, you're working under outside of color of law. Hey!
Quit!
Stop banging on my fucking window!
Don't damage. No, you're not. That is damage to my mode of transportation. My public goods. My home goods.
Stop! Stop what you're doing!
Do I need to give him my driver's license?
No! No!
Quit. Quit.
No!
I do not have to give you any ID. I don't feel safe with you. I am not safe.
If you break my window, we're gonna be fucking fighting. Cause you're causing damage, harm to my property.
That's the second time now that he's threatened to fight the officers, but we'll see how tough he really is in a few minutes.
Do you understand me? I said that window don't work. Come over here. You can speak to us over here. You can speak to her over here. Quit damaging my window. 242. Read that. Read that. Read that. Do you not understand you're working outside the color of law? Read that. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Are you guys this fucking serious? Do you not know this shit's on YouTube live? You guys are live stream looking like fucking clowns. You're banging on citizens' windows for no reason.
It's definitely not for no reason. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're being belligerent and refusing to step out of the vehicle.
Hey, I need his supervisor. Whoever that guy is banging on window, I want his supervisor.
I don't work with him.
I don't give a fuck. I want his supervisor. Because you're going to be attached to the lawsuit. Yeah, it's okay till I take your pension, your bank account, and your house.
What is this? You're putting down
Spike strips.
Spike strips?
Walker.
I mean, that's all you had to ask for. It's that easy, bud. I'm not trying to harm you guys.
You're not trying to harm them, but yet you've said at least twice during this video that you were gonna fight the officers.
Hey, what's your name and badge number? Look at this tyrant ass cop back here. He's got his little gun, about to shoot up my truck. Do you see what these people are doing to us right now? They want to fucking just invade our fucking space. They don't understand they're working outside the color of law. UCC 1942 right here says they're working outside the color of law. It says, who under color of law, statute, ordinance, regulation, or custom willfully subjects any person in any state, territory, commonwealth, possession, or district of the deprivation of any rights, privileges, or immunities secured by, protected by the constitutional rights. Do you not know we have constitutional rights? You guys took an oath to uphold the Constitution? Did you guys not take an oath to uphold the Constitution? Hello? Did you guys not take an oath to uphold the Constitution? What about you? What about you back there with the gun? Did you take an oath to uphold the Constitution? What's your name and badge number? You can hear me. Walk up. Good. Walk over here. Walk over here. You guys don't understand what you're doing.
They have blocked off the road. There's 1, 2,
That's because they're going to try to kill us.
4, 5.
They're going to try to kill us. What's your name and badge number?
Don't worry, I'm sure their names and badge numbers will be on the arrest report.
Your name and badge number. Name and badge number. I can hear you. What's your name and badge number? I can hear you. Look at this shit, you guys. You on YouTube, Chubba?
I'm just recording on my phone. I'm going to post it.
Put it on YouTube Live. Get on YouTube Live right now.
The video definitely made its way to YouTube, that's for sure. Here's the funny thing though. At the time I'm making this video, you've deleted your video from YouTube. You know what they say though. Once something is on the internet, it's there forever.
Okay.
Hey, don't be hitting my truck.
I can't. You got any other weapons in that car?
I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions?
Hey, you're impeding my First Amendment right. Turn that fucking light out. You're not allowed to distort my camera.
You're destroying private property.
Hey, stop that.
That was him right there.
That was him. Hey, stop. What are you doing?
That was Jones.
Hey.
And
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
What are you doing?
Step out.
What are you doing?
Under arrest, step out of the vehicle.
What
now.
are you doing? Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Name and badge number.
Step out now.
No. Name and badge number.
Step out. You're going to run out of air.
Name and badge number. You see what they're doing to us? This is on YouTube Live. These guys are breaking our window and harassing us. They're trying to kidnap us. Step out of the car! They're trying to kidnap us! What?
Exit the vehicle now!
They're trying to kidnap us! They're going to kill us! Hey! Let go of my wife, bro!
Stay over there! Keep your hands up! Stay right there!
I ain't doing anything!
You're gonna get it!
I'm not doing anything!
And that right there is the problem. You're not doing anything, after being told repeatedly to step out of the vehicle.
Hands up! Open your door and step out and you'll be able to breathe a heck of a lot better.
I'm not doing anything!
You want that window open?
I'm not doing anything!
Open it up, drag him out.
I'm not doing anything!
On the ground! On the ground! Put your hands behind your back. We're in this thing. You're under arrest. You're not resist arrest. You're under arrest. Get out. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. On the ground.
What's really puzzling to me is that these sovereign citizens voluntarily post these videos online for the world to see and expect everyone to agree with them, when in reality, people just laugh at them. I'll never understand why people willingly show off their stupidity. As always, I would like to give a big shout out and thank you to all of my channel members for your support. I really appreciate all of your support, and all of you are awesome. And that's gonna do it for this video. Thank you all for watching, and be sure to like, share, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you next time.